You're the monster, your whole family is filled with monsters.
I'm just ugly. Clang. Step. One step to heaven. Catch. Green disc airtow ground missile. Clang. 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 Throw. In order to make life more ing. Ha! One must wear some green on his head.
Stupid girl, you almost hit us with those bombs.
Almost.
She probably calculated the flight paths.
No way. She's too dumb. Get me down from this wall first. Jukun's garrison is going all out and leaving theirs backs open. Let's go shank their behind. I'll lead the way. Looks like I'm a part of your mess now. 00D. Kin. Cutting pound in anger. I forgot to play the background music again. A pot for the huge Kuan, a blade for the fat eagle. Who's the best chef? It's Bei Yang Xiao Pao.
Our satellite has captured a blurry footage
of a monster scarily laughing like Ding Yuan. My imperial city. Main cannon's battle puppet. Upgraded version. Combat power increased to 250. IQ reduced to 4.5.
There's another advantage besides being able to free ly cut down people.
After joining Jukuan.
Jukuan has been gathering pieces of holy corpses ever since it was founded.
It has forged many blades. Those blades have been refined with holy corpses material. A heaven tier's battle form is powerful. Your body is also much tougher than an earth tier's armor. One blade isn't enough to kill you, but 17 blades should be enough to dice you up into grass jelly milk tea. N.
Jukuan sure is rich as hell. They're making holy race weapons like hens popping eggs.
Taodai Fleet. Cheongchi Fleet. Our fleet's name is just bad luck.
We're as poor as our name says.
Whatever. Who cares about principles? Time to join Dragon Slayer Alliance for the M. Daowu Fleet. Daxia has too many rules. No privateering and now no Shura slaves. No noble spirit at all. It's a joke a peasant like heaven-defying evil dragon could go to college and become a fleet admiral. Hundun Fleet. That's why the caste system made by the Aryans is the most elegant noble system. If the Aryan descendants, Jukuan, can achieve this much by allying
with the Dragon Slayer Alliance, then we should do the same.
Fleet Admiral, three-legged crow's angel is too powerful.
She's not in our investigation report.
What now? It's all part of my plan. Activate the Divine Punishment Satellite. Jukuan. 9. Punishment. Satellite. 1000.000. Friendly greeting list, Jukuan, Taodai, Qiangi, Daowu, Hundun. Gear Restriction Bureau got some intel. Besides Jukuan, Taodai, Xiangqi, Daowu, and Hundun, the four Perils fleets have secretly betrayed Daxia and allied with Dragon Slayer Alliance. The four Perils are within the top 100 Daxia fleets. Sign, Hospital. Now I finally understand why Fleet Admiral Mu kept delaying the war with Dragon Slayer Alliance. We have more bastards within our own alliance compared to the outside. Planet Lord Ihua and Jukuan both betrayed Daxia. They planned it all with Dragon Slayer Alliance. Requesting permission to attack and beat the crap out of these traitors. Calm down. It's not our residential responsibility this time.
The three great fleets have the responsibility to act as Daxia's temporary military judge
and take out the traitor fleets. Yes, three-legged crow is already doing that. Luwa. Three-legged crow? They can't even save themselves. Don't look down on them. Three-legged crow will become a golden bird that burns the galaxy.
All they need is a spark. It depends on how strong Dan Dan can kindle that fire.
Calculating. calculating. Feel like despair and torture, right? Every part of a Heaventier's body, whether it be a limb or even a strand of hair, will be bought by rich people at a ridiculously high price. But don't worry. Your corpse will be right beside my pillow. I like your type. His killing intent is as disgusting as a sticky tentacle that drills into every pore on my body. Fear. My blade heart is broken. Now I feel fear. I'm not scared of death, but I'd rather die burning on Cloud Immortal planet than die by the hands of this disgusting shithead. Shit, my mind goes to have an affair every time I'm near death. Fighter jets, retreat. Time for the highest level of divine punishment attack. Don't want to fight anymore? Locked on target. Prepare to fire the divine punishment satellite. Wait, something's wrong. She's staring at us. Smile. No way, divine punishment satellite is invisible. Even main ship's radars can't detect it. Steps forward. Don't panic. Who cares if she's a heaven tier or a universe monster? Even if she's Byang's Dragon Queen, she can't take on the divine punishment light, clang. Look, our satellite just picked up something. It's the universe monster that tore jets with its bare hands. It's a female too. This is my perfect chance to interview that thing, even at the risk of being eaten. Miss Monster, do you have anything to say to the fans of Galaxy Watch? Yes. Space is too cold. Wait until I warm myself up. N. Machine antifreeze coolant. Jukuan, Taorai, Xiangqi, Dawu, Handan, and the rest of you trash. I represent all the brands of menstrual pads in the universe. Specifically, the used ones. Raise my most sincere greeting to your graves. Cough. 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 Enough playing around. Time for the final attack. No more than 10 humans have single-handedly killed Heaventiers. My name will be added. No more than 10 humans have single-handedly killed Heaventiers. My name will be added to that list today. How do I use this satellite? I didn't expect Jukun's Gary son to have another rank 1 dog. I'm too tired to even run. Blades, humans, and puppets were all diced up and swallowed up by the black holes. It's faster than flushing the toilet. Artificial fixed-point black holes of destruction. It's kind of like the Inscian Holy Race cannons. That's right. It's the Divine Punishment's satellite special attack. What's going on? Why did we lose control of the Divine Punishment satellite? No human in this universe can hack Jukun's system. Not human. This satellite fires fixed-point destruction shots. It's Holy Race technology. Jukun's Fleet Admiral. From now on, whenever 3-legged crowspeople twist their ankles or get hit by lightning, they'll blame it all on you, so you best behave now. Xiao Pao truly belongs to us now. We even got the Divine Punishment satellite. We have 2 main cannons as our aces now. We 3-legged crow would never join evil dragon's harem. 3,000 years ago, outside of Jiaguan, was the invincible Aryan army. They sought to capture the white-clothed woman. The woman was Shang Dynasty Emperor Wu Ding's empress, Lady Hao. She was just a normal Shang Dynasty noblewoman. The history books didn't even record her name. Elegant. She liked to be elegant and affectionate just like the other nobles. Affectionate. She wasn't a goddess. She wore fluttering white clothes. Only because Shang Dynasty's nobles all wore white. The bloody, setting sun shined on the brand new bronze blade. As the Aryan heads rolled, they finally realized that place was not a heaven they could just rob. It was that female demon's hunting ground.
She was Shang Dynasty's empress, general, and high priestess, a typical and traditional Shang Dynasty woman. Like the rest of the Shang Dynasty nobles, she worshipped her ancestors. She also followed the tradition of live burial. All the Aryan slaves were either decapitated as sacrifices or forced to be her grave goods. Enemies were ranked lower than livestock to her.
That was Shang Dynasty's noble spirit. Greetings, I am Byang's Corporal, Senga Lincoln.
Welcome to the Instruct Tyen's video of how to correctly treat war criminals.
The saying of forgive and forget is right. Don't go too far in case you meet the man again. We live in a modern and civilized society.
We should treat every person, even the enemies, with kindness.
First, you need
brick with the right size, healthy color, and smooth texture. There's no need to kill people when you can solve the problem by crushing their balls.
Did everyone learn that?
Jukuan has occupied Migres for many years.
They have taken a lot of assets. Live stream. Three-legged crow has undertaken the difficult job of safekeeping them, not including the assets that were moved away.
There are gold, rare material, currencies, relics, treasured medicines. The total value is over $3 trillion.
Although working with fleets is dangerous, I must admit it's a highly rewarding job.
Hamster face, you did help a bit, but don't assume you can ask for too much compensation.
Once again, my name is Xiong Fengshan. And don't assume I'm a short-sighted street merchant. Master Hu, that shithead is still alive. Not bad, not bad. I got to embarrass a heaven-tier goddess with my blade. It's well worth it even if I die. Ha ha ha. By the way, we know you have a husband and son. Everyone here has friends and families. Don't you think they're in the way?
You should kill them all just like. Even the authoritative evil dragon and powerful dragon queen have people to hold them back.
Even if we can't defeat you, we will still have the chance to go after your friends and families. Do you know why I didn't throw your whole body into the black hole? It's because I'm hungry. Ah. Crunch crunch. Crunch. Burp. Holy Corpse's body tastes like black peppered steak. Report, our garrison on Migres was annihilated.
All our resources there have been taken by three-legged crow. Report, the balls of our 3 divisions including the 3 commanders on Migres were crushed by a brick. Report, Captain Angel's Slaying Eagle was eaten by the monster.
Angel's Laying Eagle wasn't truly loyal to Jukuan. He did his job.
His death saved us some trouble. The unfortunate part is our garrison on Migres.
Alert our garrison on Earth to bring back your young master. Three-legged crow will attempt to take revenge. We can't let him walk around like that.
Raise his protection level to the highest.
Fu Hao led the Shang army on the central plains of China during the Bronze Age.
She turned the Aryans who trampled the rest of the world into meatballs in just one battle.
Die on the spot.
Most of the Aryan invaders were slain. Even the prisoners who didn't fight back were killed.
Do you guys think what they did was right? Right, I guess. It's necessary to be crueler to invaders.
In the ancient and wild times, people talked with their fists.
But Byang's evil dragon is a modern person. It's wrong for him to kill people like this. I disagree with what you said. My mountain demon race was invaded by Yihuo's 13 eagles. Not backing down. If it weren't for Fleet Admiral Mu ruthlessly killing Planet Lord Iwa, my race would have been annihilated.
13 eagles slaughtered us not because of money,
but because it was fun. If you aren't ruthless towards bad guys, then they'll think you're easy to bully.
From the looks of it, the people Fleet Admiral Mu killed were all bad guys. Mountain Demon race only stepped into the modern society almost 30 years ago.
You don't understand modern ethics.
You need to follow procedures in modern society.
You can't just paint someone on the deck. Dragon Slayer Alliance was only formed because of Evil Dragon's existence.
Evil Dragon is the source and cause of this war.
What do you think would have happened if the Aryans were to defeat Fu Hao?
The Central Plains would have been taken over by the Aryans.
These descendants of holy race would use their successful experiences
to create a strict caste system in Central Plains. Qin Army achievement ranks, provincial examinations, imperial examinations. These systems normal people can compete in to change their lives would have never been made. Dishonest officials, begging monks, the impossible counterattack.
The two strongest dynasties would have never been born. Nobles will forever be honorable while peasants will forever be inferior. Once the caste system is set, even modern society can't easily change it.
If Fu Hao were defeated by the Aryans,
most of you wouldn't be able to enter the campus today, because your bloodlines aren't honorable enough. Many civilizations in history were destroyed during wars. Did you think the only one that survived until today did it because of Buddha's blessings?
A woman cut down and offered the invaders as sacrifices 3,000 years ago. She didn't expect that her actions saved the next 3,000 years of orthodoxy.
A fierce woman who waved her bloody, bronze blade and axe was against Confucianism's philosophy.
So the Confucianism historians purposely ignored her.
Had we not discovered her tomb, no one would know about this cruel woman.
Why was the one who saved thousands of years of orthodoxy
not a kind and innocent goddess,
but this lord who cut down people like vegetables?
Isn't that weird? Movies and manhwas all have definite justice and evil. The protagonist is always as clean as toilet cleaners.
But reality is more like a Tai Chi diagram.
Black can include white. White can include black. White can die black. Black can die white. Now, do you still think you can define evil dragon with pure justice and evil? Holy Corpse's body is such a strong medicine. Digesting it makes me all fired up. Did you girls see Xiao Pao eat anything in the fleet?
No, I did see her drink a bit of liquor though.
We were out of food before. She was probably worried that we couldn't have enough. Sorry, Xiao Pao. Apologizing. You helped us so much. Yet we still haven't treated you to a nice meal.
Poor girl.
Eat if you're hungry. Don't drink that fake medicine and liquid fuel. Don't forget that she is still Bayang's main cannon.
She's staying here with an impure motive. I like the way three-legged crow's long-legged sisters speak.
I really like it here. Enough of that.
You were circling the holy blood reactor for quite some time.
You would have stolen the blood if it weren't for the heavy security. I see. I thought you sisters think of me as one of you. At least you know now. You and we have a mutually beneficial relationship.
We're not friends.
That was too much, Himiko.
Master Hu, I hacked into Jukin's systems and found a list of names.
Xiao Pao has the most secure line.
Play it, Xiao Pao.
That's.
Jukuan destroyed our military factories a month ago. This is the list of engineers they have killed.
It doesn't just include our people. What do we do with it? Share it with Fleet Admiral Mu. Let's fulfill our obligations as his ally. Temple Lord, this business deal is way too risky.
Yes, but there's a bountiful reward for slaying the dragon. Fu Hao is from the old times.
Evil Dragon Mu lives in a modern and civilized society. He can't be compared to people from the past. Do we really need the barbaric evil dragon to protect our civilized society's justice? You don't think users of jet cannons, human-eating puppets, drug dealers, and bandits are civilized?
If everyone fights violence with violence,
then everyone becomes a wild beast.
Evil Dragon is just a wild beast that has control of some advanced technology.
Shang Dynasty was a barbaric dynasty that used slavery. After they captured their enemies, they turned the useful ones into slaves and killed the useless ones. Modern civilization should be built on laws and moral values. We shouldn't kill our enemies just because they're against us. If there are conflicts, we should talk them out. Enemies are people too, and people have sympathy. They can negotiate and be reasoned with. Friendship. Everyone should stop spending money on the fleets.
It's much better to spend that money on building schools.
Dragon Slayer fleet bombed our school right after it was built. Fortunately, Byang's garrison, mountain demon race, is barbaric and illiterate. They hunt in the wild and live on trees.
They would obviously be bombed after cutting down thousands of Ditu soldiers. Ditu was building puppet factories at our place.
We gave them water.
And they sawed off our divine tree.
You think we should just let them do that? Angry. You don't even wear clothes in a civilized era.
You surround the divine tree from the book Classic of Mountains and seize dancing and grilling meat as sacrifice. Those are your barbaric lives.
You think living like that is honorable?
We're not barbarians.
My English and Gucci are level 6 and 10.
Your patriarch once showed off to the reporters,
saying he ate Ditu soldiers when he was young.
He even said if he could capture a Ditu soldier right now, he would sprinkle some cumin and grill the man.
My grandpa is stubborn.
Not all of us mountain demons are like him. You don't get a red envelope for winning this argument against him.
But Fleet Admiral Mu is our savior. And my idol. I can't stand it when others speak ill of him. Miss, don't try to change our minds. And make us join the neutral party. Absolute justice and evil exist in this world. People are just too lazy to tell the difference. Maybe so. Maybe even enemies can be reasoned with. Endure it when the enemy hits you. Hitting back is indeed uncivilized.
We're only discussing theories in this class. You guys are still young. You'll have plenty of chances to face society's beating, no, reality.
Don't forget your teacher when you become rich and famous. Miss, are you a Babbitt or something? You're treating us like human investments. You should learn from Merak's 7th prince and Pleiades' eldest princess.
Sorry, your tuition fees are not enough to get royalties to come speak in your classes.
The current eldest princess of Pleiades. You didn't reject me that night. The result is 7-3 in favor of doing the job. Well, accept the contract. Let's go. Temple Lord, I'm afraid we have a lot to lose this time.
This is our biggest contract since we formed this organization 50 years ago.
If it works out, our assassin organization won't have to hide in the shadows anymore. We'll be an official assassin empire. Dragon Slayer Alliance will even let us legally kill people for 100 years.
Furthermore, Evil Dragon is in the light while we're in the dark. He'll make sure he won't be able to use his power no matter how strong he is.
Chalk. Shoe Planet's nicotine gum. This is expensive. It's the same price as 3 soft-case Chunghwa cigarettes. Miss, this will help you quit smoking.
But it can help you save the money of all future cigarettes. Our fleet's Chinese medicine twin sisters made it, AMA. Our soldiers chew the nicotine gums, which are made with Shoe Planet's medicinal herbs.
Internal use can clear your mind. External use can disinfect.
Tested on the Elizabeth mouse with no side effects.
I thought Beiyang only knows how to reckless ly shoot their main cannons. Poor. We're an independent military and business fleet. NH. We mine Shirong, make soaps, roast gluten, we make a lot of stuff. How else could we afford our ammo Nidayon? No smoking, drinking, or getting perms. Your fleet is so boring. Miss, the last time I visited, you said you were on a blind date. That was an excuse, right?
The entrance guard said you are still single.
You came as the fleet admiral to give a speech last time.
A poor woman like me couldn't meet with you.
Sign, Iron Scales Cuisine Zero. Now, is the Mu Siyun right in front of me, Fleet Admiral Mu? Or the student Mu? Siren Scales is the author's name. He'll always be a student in front of you. You still haven't gotten promoted to a professor after all these years? My lectures and papers are both bad, so of course I couldn't get promoted. I'm not as bad as you though. Taking on 3,000 iron ladies at night. No, you've changed. You sure betrayed the singles alliance. I'm still the same old me, miss. But you sure have gotten more mischievous. The old you would argue or even fight. When you encounter defamation. Oft. I can't always be a hot-blooded rascal after all. There is another possibility. You're becoming less like a human and more like a god. To a god, a small fight in a classroom and a war between countries are both like ants fighting. Ants fighting would never get a god's attention. It also wouldn't make a god angry. Standing on the main ship's floor screen
and looking down at the people going from traffic lights to subway stations.
Cities and skyscrapers are just ant nests beneath your shoes.
They all seem so tiny. How many of them will die if you just step on them? Miss, you're a demon who baits out the dark side of human nature.
Thank you for the warning.
That man is apologizing after he was caught having an affair.
Proud.
The woman is classy, but she's older than the man.
A rich wife and her. Migres is a huge trading nation.
Get in contact with some buyers.
We need to sell some goods so we can buy supplies. You really think you can sell these goods? Hamster face, if you have something to say, say it. You publicly took over Jukin's goods.
From now on, no one will dare to buy anything including the flame spirit grass from you.
Jukuan marks all of its goods. Who would risk buying the lost goods of the universe's fourth great fleet? Three-legged crow has been abandoned by the universe's business world. I'll be straight with you. All of you are weaklings in the dangerous business world.
Our flame spirit grass is genuine and natural.
If normal markets won't buy it, black markets is still an option.
A genuine and natural potato only costs a few cents. Fries, however, cost a dozen or so dollars.
Why is that? Anything that hasn't been processed can only be sold at a cheap price. This is how the capitalist era works. I am enlightened. Teach me, instructor. Relax. There's a wealthy future ahead of us. Patience is key. There's a wealthy future ahead of us. Patience is key.
Three-legged crow has officially become a dark and mysterious group. We need Xiao Pao to play fight the landlord.
Where did she go?
She said she wants to buy a present for Himiko to prove her sincerity.
Prince of Lonling entrance song. I've always wanted to watch this show. Fleet admirals sure are rich. Thanks. Hi. Low. Actually don't understand this song.
Northern Qi Dynasty's Prince of Lonling, Gao Changgong, was a famous general who never lost a single battle. But he was more beautiful than a woman. He was afraid that he would have no authority over the soldiers. So he wore a terrifying mask every time he led his soldiers. But I don't think there was a need for him to hide his face. People followed him not because of his looks but because of his benevolent rule. It didn't end too well for him. His death was horrible. A man who is too outstanding attracts panic and jealousy from others. Even if people can't kill him, they would isolate him as a group. Even the strongest man is afraid of loneliness. Ancient saints lived in isolation. The strong don't need the company of the weak. The taller you climb, the colder it gets. Lonnie Lioness will drive you mad. Miss, do you not have class tomorrow? Nope. I'll have all the fun tonight. Let's go to Migres Road to watch the street performances. It has quite a few men in Chinese costumes there. I remember there was a good mousse cake pastry shop over there. Let me rest for a bit. That woman is classy. The man has an average and common face. I'm not handsome, so you can't use me to show off. I'm not picky. Any man is fine. Mu Si Yun. Sign, revealing the secrets of the Demon King painter. Yeah? I was terrified when you put on your Fleet Admiral robe back then. I was afraid that I nurtured a cold-blooded and bloodthirsty Demon King. But that doesn't seem like a problem now.
Because your body temperature is still higher than mine.
The biggest show of the year, Troubled Times of the Banished Immortals, is finally out. The film crew is holding a press conference on Earth. All the main casts of the show are here.
The new and popular actress, Xin Yan, fell ill and had to stay in the hospital before.
She's here despite being discharged recently.
How admirable. I think an actress' basic quality is dedication.
I'm not like a certain eye-catching ears who kept telling the crew what to do and suppressing others.
Eye-catching ears? Is it the most popular new actress of the year, Lu Ningxuang? Please reveal more details. It's said that she was a stuck-up girl, so the entertainment industry banned her. Sorry, I spilled the beans. Please don't ask me about it anymore. Wronged.
Xiao Lu, it only takes me a single call to end this scam ing bitch's career.
Forget it. It's true that I left the entertainment industry. Your identity is too important, eldest princess.
It's best if you don't intervene this kind of trivial matters.
The eldest princess has an extremely high status in the universe entertainment industry.
It's said that Xiao Yan will soon be married to Jukuan Fleet's young master.
Is that true? Not that soon.
I'm still focusing on my job and the new script right now. I also need to take care of my Chinese clothing brand store. I'm not like a certain eye-catching ears who's taking advantage of powerful people.
You might be able to endure it, but I can't. This scheming bitch needs to be kicked off the stage.
Forget it, sis, forget it.
The eldest princess got infected with the Ding Yuan virus after wearing the Iron Pagoda Berserker battle form. Enraged. Migres Road was gifted by Migres Dynasty.
It has become a gathering place for all those who wear ancient Chinese clothing.
It's kind of weird actually. The Daxia allied nations besides Earth value tradition a lot more. Now that you brought it up, yeah, it's true.
This must feel like a different world compared to your past years of wars and conflicts.
Wants to cry. This is what my normal and comfortable life should have been.
Buy a batch of the Chinese clothes for your girls to wear.
The fluttering dresses will make them trip when they fight. The clothes here can flutter. Only because you're blocking the cannon fire on the front line. Miss, are you gloating? My favorite mousse cake shop used to be right here.
It was forced to move last month because people said mousse cakes are against the tradition.
How do cakes contradict tradition? Mousse cakes are French. How can you eat French cakes while dressed in Chinese clothing? Miss, can you not be this sarcastic? A demon like you shouldn't be wearing the elegant Chinese dress. She's not even human.
She has no right to wear human clothing.
She's not even human.
She has no right to wear human clothing. I simply think Chinese dresses look great.
I'm just playing my guqin. For some extra money. A demon like you looks ugly no matter what you wear. Not to mention playing a guqin with two demon claws.
Chinese clothing is our culture, like heaven and earth.
It's not something you can wear just because you think it looks good. Do you have any culture?
Mountain demon race does have culture, but we don't worship heaven or earth. We worship our nest emperor and Jianmu divine tree.
Here, I'll sing it for you.
Ancient true blood times of banished immortals, countless evil gods emerged from all over, disturbing the people.
Nest emperor planted his spine as Jianmu divine tree,
covering the sky to shield us from the evil gods, suppressing the ground to stop the many demons in hell.
Then Nest Emperor taught us how to build nests in the trees.
Turn tree barks as ropes, leaves as clothes, branches as spears, tame birds as comrades. Ride ospreys to catch prey, animal blood as war paint, offer animal heads for trees, grow and multiply forever.
That's what she is singing about. Translating. Clap clap clap. Miss, I didn't EXP you to no mountain demon lawn gauge. What was that crap? A monkey's mating call? A barbaric and vulgar outer planet song. Is that your name on your chin? You chow you yi. Bird nest and leaves? You guys sure are animals that live in trees. Wild animals from outer planet. Yes, my calligraphy is bad. Scared. TL note, you has. Chow nest. Yi leaves, you chow yud has nest has leaves. You chow yu yi? Like an online username? It's her real name. Last name, Yu Chow. First name, Yud. The demon girl is being bullied. Why haven't you saved her like a hero yet? You're obviously provoking us by play ing at Chin in front of Chin family's shops. Ill move then. Don't smash my Chin. They're just having a quarrel. It should be okay. Do you know the Chin family? You think you can offend Empress Pleiades Chin family? Pleiades Empress, Chin Hui, is your enemy. Why not take this chance to smash their shops? If I were Ding Yuan, you would have totally made me do that. Bam! My Chin! Sorry it hit you. I'm okay. If I wasn't lucky, I'd be dead. Move my ass. Stay away from the entire street. I thought we were hinting you to get the hell out of here. But it seems demons can't understand the human tongue. Surround. You're going too far. It's none of your business, kid. Your uniforms. You are Jukin's solders. If you know that, then piss off. An ant can't stand in the way of Jukuan. Hello, my lady. Yes, yes. My lady ordered us to strip off that demon's clothes. Everyone is watching. You guys dare to mess around like this? This is a public affair. A legal fleet would never do this. Don't tell me this is a military order. We don't need a military order to take on a weakling like you. Poke. The Chin family owns this entire street. This is no place for you to go wild. Chin family's young miss is Chin Yen, Jukin's future young wife. I support Jukuan. Get those miscellaneous demons out of here. That guy didn't see this coming. He's so dead. But the mountain demon sang and played well. Yeah, but she also stole all our customers. We got a dumb guy here. This will be fun. By the way, why do you want to strip that mountain demon? Did she offend you?
She's wearing the same clothes as that eye-catching ears.
She's obviously a fan.
Eye-catching ears and her fans are all eyesores to me.
Eye-catching ears left the industry. The whole stage belongs to you now. I'm going to be in a new show. Good. You'll definitely be the main heroine this time. Let's hurry up and get married right after you finish filming. Hold your horses. Wait for my aunt to officially take over Pleiades dynasty.
When she makes me a princess, you'll be Pleiades' son-in-law.
Aunt. Oh, right. This is what I have in mind for now. I'll get all the non-humans out of here. What if your business takes a hit after that?
Each and every one of those bitches all have attractive appearances. They'll only steal our business.
High moral integrity. Chinese clothing is for humans to wear.
Those foxes, cat ears, snakes, mountain demons, all try to act like humans, wearing our Chinese clothes.
How immoral. Shove. Don't run. Teacher. Smart. Let's get out of your senior brother's way. Elegant. Affectionate. Hold your horses. I haven't even finished asking my questions. What? How bold of him. An ant who dares to fight back. How rare. Well, go on a vacation at Pleiades Tomorrow. Let's enjoy some additional entertainment right now. Teacher, call the police. They'll beat him to death. Beat to death? Yes, but he'll be the one doing the beating. Surround. The dumb kid's not bad. Let's see how long you can last. Military budgets sure make the difference.
Jukuan has been blowing up like a balloon these past years. This is Earth and Daxia's core.
Any mistake a fleet makes here can be taken up to court-martial. So what? I can sue you all and send you to jail planets forever.
If you're a planet lord's son or a prince, then we might be scared. But you're just a poor guy with no cars or bodyguards.
We'll be fine even if we run over people like you.
I do have bodyguards, specifically highly trained Shura special forces.
You might as well pretend to be Bei Yang's evil dragon. Childish bluffs can't stop the dangerous Jukuan soldiers. Ring. Got a call. Calling for backup? Go ahead. I like watching people put up last struggles. Foster father, Three-Legged Crow sent us intel.
Three-Legged Crow's military factory was attacked by Jukuan a month ago. Everyone in the factory, including their relatives, were murdered.
Number of victims. 5 of our engineers were there.
They were trading techniques with Three-Legged Crow.
There, should I say it? Speak. Their corpses have been found. They died through the process of Lingqi execution. Autopsy report.
They were probably forced to reveal military secrets.
TL note, Lingqi is a torture/execution that is equivalent to death by 1,000 cuts. Three-Legged Crow did not tell Xiao Pao.
Because they were afraid it would give her a trauma.
I got it. Xiaolu, go take care of the rest. I need to go. I'm not in the mood to play with you anymore. This is a civilian area. See you on the battlefield. Leaving after pissing off Jukuan? Don't try to buy time. No one will come to save you. Ha! We really should call the police. Wait, something wrong.
Your senior brother's temple is twitching.
Okay, you guys hit me first. What? You dare to hit back. What? This kid's not normal. Everyone, together. Lock. Ah. You guys had the chance to run away, ah. But now. You all must die. Yeah. So violent. Is he a special force? I told you already. That's your senior brother Musiyun. Bayang's fleet admiral? He was actually your student? Did you all think I was bluffing? Yes, sorry. Chief OFFICER's punch ing techniques sure are easy to use. Pa. All down. Crack. Ah. Crack. Spit.
Which mountain did that villager come from?
He's so dead. Young master, let's retreat. Is he glaring at me? No. How can I have any face? If I don't skin this kid tonight? Short of breath. Use guns. But we're in Earth's civilian area, so what? Tell them you have my permission. That kid is skillful. He must be a special force. Might even be a modified puppet body. Kill him and make it look like he hurt people using his modified puppet body. Jukuan is just protecting the people.
The one giving orders, if you let them fire a single bullet.
I guarantee I'll send you to Jail Planet's male beast zone. I'm sure you've seen that place in popular science movies. I'm scared. No, it's my imagination. Everything will be fine if I just kill him. You, what are you doing? Wait. Jukuan fleet is a standard army and I'm a civilian.
You guys can't shoot civilians.
Trembling. Demon girl, why are you reasoning with enemies who are holding guns?
Juzi said we are barbarians in class.
I want to prove that we aren't barbarians. And humans became civilized thousands of years ago.
Mountain demon race only became civilized for 30 years.
Humans should be more reasonable and civilized than us.
It annoys me every time I see the same clothes that eye-catching ears wore.
Kill them. Hating. They've become beehives already. Young master, that demon girl is weird too. Ha! Borrowing tree powers to make a barrier.
I heard mountain demons can use the power of protection from Jianmu divine tree.
Looks like it's true. Cough. I'm not skillful enough to do it twice. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's over. You went against Jukuan fleet. Mountain demon race, right? I'll send over tons of incendiary bombs. Be reasonably. It was self-defense. I didn't do anything wrong. Why bring my race into this? It's not always your fault that the enemies attack you.
It might be because the enemies are scums.
Snap. But you need a reason to beat the shit out of them. Bang. 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 Ah. Enemy snipers. Protect young master.
Jukuan fired in civilian area.
Beiyang can now fire to enforce the law. That guy's not normal. Let's get out of here. No, things aren't that simple. An over-age man wouldn't dare to fight Jukuan.
He even prepared snipers.
He must be an ass's sin hired by one of Jukuan's competitors. Go home, demon girl.
A student should not get involved in this.
This is my 3rd year already. I want to intern for Beiyang. Please give me a chance. Begging. It's hard to get a job. With a political history degree.
But this isn't the place or time to ask for a job. What are your skills?
My Mandarin is level 2, grade A English, level 6. Guqin, level 10. I know bird language. I can sing and plant trees. English. Nervous. I can sew, cook and make mousse cakes. My hobby is wearing Chinese clothes.
I'm currently wearing my favorite outfit that Xiao Lu wore.
Stand up straight. Beiyang needs soldiers that stand up straight, not lackeys that bow.
I know I'm not qualified to wear this because I'm ugly.
I won't wear it anymore. She just said Beiyang. Right, Beiyang must sent that kid. Beiyang is finally attacking Jukuan. In that case, only one of us will live. I bet you can't snipe rank 3 puppets. Crap, I can't make barriers anymore. Although Beiyang is poor. Modeo. We can still afford blades. This blade is our exclusive new product. How does it feel? Report, it's much lighter than our training weapons. We can't get used to it. Then keep using it. Cut off the top of that car. Wait, we might be enemies, but be reasonable. Wah! Wah! Did you know that the developers of this blade are the 5 engineers Jukuan killed? I just checked. You must be Jukuan's young master. And Eve seen the girl from a certain show before.
Hello, sir. I am Qin Yan from Troubled Times of the Banished Immortals.
He ordered to kill you. I have no thing to do with him.
Qin Yan, we're engaged.
That was decided and arranged for me.
It was never my intention. I am Qin family's first daughter.
Empress Pleiades Qin family.
Pleiades Empire is the 2nd strongest nation of the universe and a member of Dragon Slayer Alliance's core.
Pleiades is basically my family's. Sir, since you know who we are, you don't have to make this into a strug GLE of life and death. Let's end it here. Nervous. Jukuan's young master in Qin family's first daughter. Which means Jukuan and Dragon Slayer Alliance have a marriage. Interesting. Dragon Slayer Alliance. Jukuan killed 5 of my engineers. So I'm going to make you 2 pay. No. If anything happens to me, my dad will come after you. They are just engineers. They're not worth anything.
Our statuses can't be compared to those workers.
With your statuses? Not even 10 of you are worth the lives of my engineers.
Take them to Beiyang's main garrison.
I'll deal with them later. Hotel. Sorry, miss. For letting you witness violence. Forget it.
That's pretty much your fleet's daily activity. My enemies will definitely take revenge on my friends and families in the near future.
Miss, it'll be safer if you come to Beiyang. Your fleet has so many girls. Won't they be jealous if I come?
No, you're much older than me, so that won't happen.
Should. Leave you two alone? Demon girl, the enemies saw your face. Come with to the fleet.
I'll arrange a top-tier master in the universe for your internship.
Study hard. Yes. Yes. Do you have any relatives on Earth? My parents are still in my hometown.
Only my grandpa is in a nursing home on Earth. Don't forget to write your thesis after the internship.
Yes. Which nursing home? You do nursing home. It's in Daxia's core, you do.
You should go get the old man in case the enemies take revenge.
No need. The enemies are lucky that the old monsters in Yudu don't come out to take revenge instead. There's no way the enemies can get to them.
10/00.
Youth Idol Group, Fleet F4. Old Demon. Battery. Fox. Blade Handle.
We're all sharpshooters.
One bullet kills one enemy.
We're all gourmets.
We eat 50 enemies per battle. You old men have no innovation.
That's why we have no fans.
Bam!
I already said not to change the lyrics.
We need good innovations. You old mental demon. Always talking about eating humans. You scared off all the audience.
My music is abstruse to the uncultured.
Back then, my lyrics wrecked Vincent Fong. My song suppressed Jay Cho. I was cooler than Daniel Wu and prettier than Andy Lau. If it weren't for my duty as a soldier, I would have won an Oscar. Confident.
There's no saving the entertainment industry if you do win one.
Nicholas Xiong Fengshan. Academician of Daxia's Science Department. Dasha Polytechnic University's Department of Chemistry Professor. Doctoral Advisor.
Published many papers that affected the universe. Almost won the Nobel Prize. Almost became as great of a scientist as Newton.
I'm a book warrior. And am not just boasting. Yam. I am clever and skillful.
But am not a good judge of character.
Instructor, why were you selling fake medicine if you're this badass? How can a talented person like me have the same boring life as others? And I need to correct you. I'm selling real medicine. Xiao Pao Volleyball.
Sure, your medicine is like Pan Jinlian's.
Then why is she fine after drinking it? She even got upgraded.
Dasha people are weird. They believe in I Ching, 8 trigrams, feng shui, dragon essence, and acupoints.
But not Xiandan.
The solar system has a local product that surpasses all other stars, the paparazzi.
We just spent a fortune buying a secret communication line.
We're now streaming the hidden camera.
Galaxy Watch has shown bloody wars and pink chemistry recently. Beiyang Evil Dragon's secret daily life is now in full view.
The evil dragon who just tore apart a squad of Jukuan soldiers
entered a hotel with 2 secret female guests. Our network is stable. We can livestream the sound. Back when I graduated, the apartment I rented was also next to the railway. You've killed your way here. Ever since you became the fleet admiral. In the blink of an eye, you have become one of the most important people in the universe. Please stop ridiculing me, miss. Isn't having money, forces, and statuses everyone's ideal life? Normal people only envy those in power. But they don't know that the heavy responsibilities of that power can crush a normal person. Getting a diploma, getting into a company, leading a project. Having a wife and kids, and growing old in peace. That's my ideal life. You're clever and skillful. Will you really be okay not becoming a man who changes the universe? That's only in manhwas and not real life. I did think about it back then. With my skills, I would set a small goal and earn $1 billion first. I'd become a god who wasn't interested in money. Unfortunately, I had zero talent. My science was bad. I was just a keyboard badass in liberal arts. But I couldn't be a badass in real life. I got fired in just 2 months after I got my first job. I sent my resume many times and no one wanted. I didn't even have the face to go home on New Year's Eve. In the end, my hand slipped and sent my resume to Beiyang. And I got kidnapped by a monster who dropped from the sky. Do you regret it? I wasn't willing when I was forced to be the fleet admiral. But after thinking about it carefully, since I couldn't do part-time jobs or businesses anyway, I could only earn my keep by being the fleet admiral. You'll become a fleet admiral after graduating if you don't study hard while you're young. Studying hard and getting into a big company is the better path. It's said that 3-legged crow's 8-headed serpent also wanted you. Yes, I had the chance to go to 3-legged crow. But I thought about it and Beiyang could work too. It's because the girl you like is in Beiyang. Chew. The girl I like can eat a truckload of roasted pork and chicken rice as one meal. You think she's fat? I think being chubby is cute. Waxia's theories said eating xiandan can turn you into an immortal. Besides countless precious medicines. It also has tons of lead, mercury, paraffin wax, and other minerals. Shi Huang. Su Fuss travel to the east. Many emperors in history have spent much resources trying to make these pills to prolong their lives. There's no such thing as prolonging life. Many emperors died young because they ate their so-called xiandan. Emperors were humans too. They couldn't withstand the medicinal powers of xiandan. That's just poison. Normal people will obviously die after ingesting so much metal. Your bodies have tons of metal like carbon steel, mercury, diamond, copper, aluminum, and tin. Did you girls die? No, in fact, we got healthier and stronger. Xiandan, as the name states, is for immortals, not humans. What is an immortal? Heavenly Emperor. Heavenly Emperor. Human Emperor. Ascended after ruling for 360,000 years. Ascended after ruling for 36,000 years. Ascended after ruling for 45,000 years. Those are all legends that can't be proven. However, the truth is shown before our eyes. Angels aren't immortals. Battle forms are based on science. Right. But if you appear in the ancient times, the ancient people would see you as invincible and invulnerable. You can crush metal with your bare hands and make tons of weapons out of thin air. Even destroy mountains from 500 miles away. To those ancient people, you would be immortals. Chinese medicine has a lot of theories that can't be proven with modern science. A lot of them aren't suitable for normal humans. Because they came from ancient theories. Most of them weren't designed for normal humans. Chinese medicine, refining pills, and feng shui have changed throughout several thousands of years, but the basics of yin, yang, and 5 elements are still the same as the ancient ideas. The most surprising thing is that those fantasy-like theories were proven to work on you angels. Wait, modern angel gears are mostly made from holy race technology. It doesn't really fit human science. But it does fit Waxia's fantasy-like theories. In that case, what kind of world was ancient Huaxia? Shuing. You're recovering well. You will be discharged soon. Fleet Admiral, that's your 20th box of barbecue pork-filled buns.
You should store energy by using holy blood instead of eating food. Duzi, as a chief officer, you should know the importance of food to a soldier.
You mean we might not have enough holy blood when the war starts? So angels should eat a lot of food to store energy. Gotta hand it to the fleet admiral. Although you act retarded every day. Touched. You're still well prepared.
It's because Dan likes chubby girls. So I'm going to make myself chubby.
Duzi's hospital stay has been extended. Miss, were you ever in a relationship?
Yes.
Spicy rabbit heads. How did you break up?
He said I was short, fat, ugly, and uneducated.
And that I ate cute rabbits. That I had no noble spirit. Did you think about marriage?
I'm not willing to change myself.
I also don't have the right the other person change. So I can only stay single. I can play games and watch TV shows all day. I can oversleep on Valentine's Day. The guy doesn't have to prepare a bride price.
The girl doesn't have to serve her in-laws. No affairs, no cuckolds. I can live my own life and piss off those who are married.
Staying single is a high moral standing.
3 views.
Ding. Student Moo. Before you became the fleet admiral, you couldn't do anything well. After you enlisted, you fit right in. Did you ever think why that is?
Yeah.
Some people are talented at playing instruments.
Others are talented at eating, and your talent lies in war.
A kind-hearted and peace-loving man has talent in war. Isn't that ironic? Maybe I'm a bad guy after all. People with your position
need to use their scary appearance to cover up their kind hearts.
Snap. Damn it. The live stream stopped. Miss Liu, which of the Liu families is yours?
The older generation said our ancestors' family name was Luandi.
After we returned to Central Plains, the royal Liu family gave us the family name of Liu. Of course, that's just a made-up story. Mu Siyun, afraid of war. Any normal person is afraid of war. Can Daxia and Dragon Slayer Alliance not fight each other? Miss, you know that we are cowards. We won't fight back after getting hit, unless we're out of options.
Daxia does have impulsive generals like Ding Yuan, but we pretty much are half willing to fight.
I only let go of Ding Yuan for a bit, and the
professor and experts immediately called us demons for starting the war. So the one who decides whether or not we'll go to war is Dragon Slayer Alliance.
I ask you of one thing, try not to hurt the civilians when the war starts. I'll do my best. Miss, I also ask you of one thing. Use this card when you have to. With your position, you don't have to join the battle.
But please protect the civilians.
Okay. Also, it would be great if you weren't my student.
Oh, please.
That's impossible. The teacher and Fleet Admiral Mu, this is too exciting. Byang's garrison on Earth. It can withstand nuclear attacks. Constantly holds about 7,000 soldiers. It has an internal circulation system.
It can keep operating for 10 years after cutting off outside support.
Garrison's Admiral, Zhu Chongfen. Looking down. Bei Yang and Zhu Kuan have pissed off each other. But neither has declared war. So Jukin's young master. You're currently still Byang's guest. But it's hard to tell if you'll remain a guest or a prisoner next.
A mere garrison admiral acting bold.
You better let us go.
You'll cry when my dad sends his army over. My son was no good, but at least he's making progress.
I'm glad he doesn't act like you, a rich second-gen Beiyang main ship's cooking captain, Prince Xu. Boom. What's going on? See? My dad sent his army. Report an enemy attack. Your dad? Not even the Heavenly Emperor can take you away.
The enemy must be special to attack our largest garrison.
Prepare for battle and activate that weapon. Yes. They actually have a military-grade defense barrier. Beiyang sure is different. I thought I could finish this in 5 minutes. Now, it's going to take 10 minutes.
Jukun's assault squad, squad leader, Pa Shan.
Sending 4 rank 1 dogs at once. Jukun sure is rich.
Shu Changfen, you finally got promoted to a garrison admiral.
You sure are evil dragon's loyal dog. Pa Shan, you coward joined Jukun? Does your ear that I cut off back on Silver Triangle Planet still hurt?
It's been 15 years.
You've been sitting in your office not doing shit. While I never stopped killing on the battlefield. Of course, if you release Jukun's young master, I can let you go too. I'll allow you to scream after I break this barrier. Jukun sure has gotten bolder recently. You're not afraid of pissing off our human painter?
Your evil dragon will soon become a dead snake.
But there's no point telling you anything. Did you think we're the only ones attacking? The signal has been cut off. I can't send anything to.
Surprised.
Watch out. Wah. Wah.
You, wake up.
Teacher. Good, you're not hurt internally. Fleet ad. Scream with me. The live stream's back. Let's watch how far Evil Dragon's forbidden love has progressed. Mu Si-yoon. Your death was horrible. He's dead?
Military advisor, I can't connect to foster father's line.
TL note, 10 Kings Hall is the temple in Hell. Hell has 10 kings. Welcome to 10 Kings Hall.
All those who arrive here are dead people.
Typical cannons can't kill you after all.
So I pulled you in here to slowly cook you.
Don't worry. Not even Dragon Queen can find this place.
Mu Si-yoon, we've estimated your combat power. Painting people with your bare hands, putting down Earth-tier angels. Punching the Justice Council, kicking the 13 eagles.
With Dragon Queen's external battle form, you took on the Insect King. You're most likely a modified puppet body.
Your true strength is below peak Earth tier.
I can easily destroy you on an own.
But my line of job requires caution.
So we prepared a meal that can take on a peak Heaven tier. Snap. Nether puppets. DNA confirmed. It's Mu Sion's real body and not a substitute.
Start vibrating at high speed to disintegrate him on the auto mic level.
The safest method is cutting you into pieces.
Unfortunately, my client will only pay if I have your corpse intact. Whatever, it's safer to rip you into 18 pieces.
I can give my client a discount or something.
You can't rebuild yourself when you're destroyed on the auto mic level.
That was easy. It looks like Evil Dragon was only as scary as Daxia's smoke grenade-like bluff. I'm done here. Each team, begin your mission. Kill everyone related to heaven-defying Evil Dragon. Evil Dragon's death means Baiyang's death. Barrier, broken. Holy shit. Holy shit. Back then, the Rainmaster race depended on the Holy Race to annihilate humanity. But the ant-like humans actually won. My race's planet was destroyed.
We floated across the stars and endured humiliation.
My race's imperial kingdom of assassins will definitely rule over Dragon Slayer Alliance, swallow Dacia, and take over the universe.
Being separated into 18 pieces sure hurts like hell.
Shu Changfen, I'm going to burn your bones into Buddha amulets
and sell them online until they run out of stock.
This distance is perfect. That huge axe looks like a battle form. Is it an angel? Raise the barrier's defense by tenfold. Well, trap these batards here. Damn you sneaky bastard. You tricked us. My nickname isn't Warwolf. It's Dole. I go for my enemies behind. If you want to take down our base,
you better bring nukes or high-temperature fleet cannons. But this is Earth. You guys wouldn't dare to use a large-scale lethal weapon.
You could only use your strongest rank 1 dogs to end the fight quickly. It's like him back in Silver Triangle's rainforest. Axes worked better than bullets and cannons. Rank 1. Battle Puppet. Paid version. This is my new wife, Shu Wei.
Who's there?
No one's here.
Your puppet has the highest quality out of all the puppets Eve seen.
Impossible. This entire space is under my control. No one from the outside can enter without my permission.
Even if the enemy can hide his presence.
He can't hide from my senses. But why can't I sense him? Right, it must be a spiritual attack. In an instant when I was outside, I felt it. That woman must be a spirit master. She must set me up. You think this is a spiritual attack? It's an illusion. Shaun. Ilu. Shaun. Ilu. I'm the Assassin King. My spiritual power is ranked one of the top 10 in the universe. Spiritual attacks can't hurt me.
Whatever, I'm in a hurry, so I'm not going to waste my time on you.
Is this a hacker? Dumbass. My puppets are powered by souls. They have no software programs. Hackers can't do shit to them. Using soul powers against me? This Holy Corpse's material is stronger than Jukin's. Too bad you don't know how to refine it. You're evil dragon. This is refined restructuring, that makes no sense.
You were broken down on the atomic level.
Cough. Thank you for breaking me down on the atomic level.
Otherwise, refining the restructure of Holy Corpse material
would have taken over half a year.
My whole body is itchy after restructuring.
Holy Corpse rebirth. Reincarnation battle form. Very well. You do live up to your violent name, Evil Dragon. But don't forget that, this is my world. Just what I need. A lightning and fire physical cultivation. Ah. Drone. Master Hu, you sent the intel about Jukuan killing Bayang's engineers to Fleet Admiral Mu. Because you want to drag Beiyang to fight Jukuan with you, right?
Beiyang would have learned about it even if I didn't tell him.
You can't blame the assassination of Fleet Admiral Mu on me. Don't worry. Evil Dragon won't die that easily. Anyone that can kill emperors, planet lords and fleet admirals must belong to one of the top 10 assassin organizations in the universe. To assassinate someone on Fleet Admiral Mu's level,
they must send one of the top 3 assassin organizations.
In fact, it's probably the number 1, 10 Kings Hall. 10 Kings Hall killed dozens of emperors and planet lords.
Its members have never been caught.
Everything about them is a legend. The legend says 10 Kings Hall's lord is the strongest assassin in the universe. He's apparently immortal. An immortal assassin against the immortal evil dragon. Who will be laughing at the end? Thanks for the reminder, instructor. Well, be the dealer and the universe will participate. Three-legged crow is now accepting bets.
The universe's strongest assassin organization, 10 Kings Hall, versus the universe's lasting king, heaven-defying evil dragon.
Will evil dragon be dead or alive? Make your bets. Dead. Alive. Dead. Dead. Bet 1 billion. Alive. Wait, what if we lose? Old Demon and I bet alive. Fox and Blade Handle bet dead. Well, split the winnings no matter who wins. Alive. Don't die, Fleet Admiral. My son still needs you to promote him.
No one can escape 10 Kings Hall's assassination.
Evil. Don't die, Fleet Admiral. My son still needs you to promote him.
No one can escape 10 Kings Hall's assassination.
Evil Dragon is no exception. You should focus on fighting. This formation can actually kill you. I have 4 puppets while you only have 1. You sure you want to waste time fight me? Not going to go save your family? We all have our resolutions doing this line of work.
My dad, uncle, and my 2 younger brothers all died on the battlefield. My wife wields her scalpel on the front lines every day.
My son is the lead chef on Byang's main ship. We serve in the military. Come hell or high water.
The Shu family has no cowards.
A dole for real.
Your family members are all mad dogs.
Done. That was easy. Crap, I didn't ask him where the space exit is. Strong winds. Amazing.
This wind instantly eroded the gold medal.
It's comparable to Merak's 9 cauldrons sword formation. Amazing.
This wind instantly eroded the gold medal.
It's comparable to Merak's 9 cauldrons sword formation.
Assassin, you're still alive.
I bet you didn't EXP that I had already fused with the space here. You're like food in my stomach right now. This space is my final trump card.
My plan was to use it to take the position of Dragon Slayer Alliance's leader.
I see, so you are an immortal. Congratulations, evil dragon. For being the first guest to taste this space death formation. Indeed, I am.
Too bad this is where you perish. Don't worry, your corpse's material is a unique treasure in this universe.
I'll take good care of it. Meteor rain.
You can control gravity to pull down a meteor rain.
By that logic.
You can control gravity to pull down a meteor rain.
By that logic. I'm standing on a planet right now. That's right, wait, what are you doing? I want to hammer your chest.
Immortal holy corpses, create tribulation all creatures.
It's not a big planet. It's smaller than the Earth's moon. N. Calculating. Ha! Did you think the planet is my real body? You can bomb all the planets here. For each one you bomb, it'll bring in 10 more from the universe. You may be strong, but can you take on the whole universe?
Right, your friends and relatives should be dead by now.
I'll mercifully pull their corpses in here to keep you company. Intel confirmed. That's Evil Dragon's teacher. That mountain demon is Evil Dragon's junior. Both are beauties. A shame we have to kill them. Get serious. This is a mission.
Why so serious?
It's just a low-level mission. What's there to? Ha? You, no.
I can't control myself.
Ah. Teacher, what's that sound? There are a lot of wild ducks in this secluded alleyway. Let's hurry up and get you on the passenger airline to Byang's main ship for safety.
Immortal holy corpses.
Planet's barrage. Well. It looks like crushing my resonance is your strongest move. I must admit, Evil Dragon, that you're one of the strongest beings in the universe.
You're probably even stronger than the Soul-Tier Dragon Queen.
There are many races in the vast galaxy. Quite a few dead civilizations were one step away from becoming gods.
You must have gotten some treasures from them.
But unfortunately, your opponent is me.
Even if you're strong enough to destroy a planet with each punch, you still can't take on this virtual void.
I was wrong.
Your real body isn't a physical object in this space.
The space in this entire space is your real body. Very clever. I still underestimated you. But how does it feel to be incapable of doing anything even when you know how it works? I'm a liberal arts student, but I do like to watch scientific videos when I eat. What? That scientist called Einstein said. If there's enough mass, even space can be distorted. If I raise the mass to the level of a black hole, a typical big planet can achieve that. Ever. Oh, please. What are you going to do? Make a black hole out of nothing? I calculated the volume of this space. It's only 1/100th of the size of the solar system. There must be a limit to how much it can take. Even if you can create black holes, where will you get the material? Bingo. Here's a little black hole for you. You acted like you lost control on purpose. So I would pull in planets from the outside. Bingo. Here's a little black hole for you. Control on purpose. So I would pull in planets from the outside. Crap, I must strengthen this space. Ha! I think I can smell you now. I see. You haven't really fused with the space here. You simply hid your soul within the core of this space formation. It's just a refurbished century-old puppet. The intel said it can only fight for 15 minutes. But it's already been 20 minutes. Want to know how she can keep fighting? Buying Shirong rings. 1 ring can top 2 rings. Seals the energy from leaking and evaporating. Father-in-law. So what? No matter how long it can last. It can't outlast my 4 puppets. In order to marry this wife, I had to spend $8 billion of my military budget as bride price. That doesn't even include the maintenance fee. Plus, ours are made with holy race tech. So what? No matter how long it can last. It can't outlast my 4 puppets. Plus, ours are made with holy race tech. Ours are much stronger than your human doll. Indeed. It's hard for a non-heaven tier puppet to fight like a heaven tier angel. It has to power its mighty artificial bones and muscles. And that burns through a lot of Shirong. But what? What? Rank 1 puppet. Paid copies. Rumble. What's that sound? It's like a huge earthquake. Fighting a master like you takes a lot out of me. Even my soul is starving now. Scared. Ah. That's enough, evil dragon. I admit defeat. We both have no personal grievances. 10 Kings Hall only did this for money. Let's both a step back and let go of this tiny matter. No personal grievances? You wanted to kill everyone related to. We sure have some personal grievances now. And now that we do, you'll annihilate everyone on my side. Stop it. I'll tell my people to stop attacking. Or else, there's no need for that. The people who remain close to me after I became the fleet admiral are all prepared to take on these risks. I trust that immortal godmother and even the unreliable master who are prepared for this. You either forfeit the position as the fleet admiral, or you stay on that seat until you die crying. You may admit defeat, but you won't give up. If I don't kill you, you'll rise again. I won't lose just my friends and relatives when that time comes. A space formation of death can easily destroy several of our great nations. Stop. You won't gain anything by killing me. Yet you killed the old and young alike just for profit. My life can't be compared to those ants. So a cruel assassin like you actually fears death. I'll be the future assassin emperor. The founder of the assassin kingdom. The entire Rain Master race is counting on me to rule over the galaxy. Rain Master race will be the new holy race. He. What's so funny? Rain Master race rose above humanity back then. But humans still won. The moment you knelt before the holy races, you handed your future to the gods and lost the war. Worshippers like you deserve to be trampled over and not be pitted. Nonsense. Relying on the holy races was the shortcut to power. We inherited the holy races' core technology and invented this death space formation technique. Dumb humans can never make something like this. And this is the result.
You guys became a dark organization that hides from the public like rats.
Turn on your pig brain and think.
Humanity lost 1 billion and barely won against the holy races.
You thought you could win by just licking holy races' shoes? The sad part is that humanity has quite a few dumbass like you. Space. I'm in my soul form.
You can't touch me when I'm not in my physical form.
Soul plun. Ah.
Sorry, but this battle form can catch souls.
Wait, let's make a deal. No, thanks. You might have already killed my friends and families.
I had the resolve for that when I got my job, but
I'm just a peasant with an income of a few $1,000s. I'm not a monk.
I do bear grudges.
Open mouth. Crunch. Crunch. Crunch.
He's also black peppered steak flavor. He's also black peppered steak flavor. The people who paid a lot of money to hire 10 Kings Hall
are only targeting Fleet Admiral Mu on the surface.
Their real target is Daxia's powerful higher-ups. The 3 great fleets are the leaders.
Master Hu, your family might be on the assassination list. Shooing. Someone who can become a fleet admiral should have already predicted such danger. My family only has bad people. I don't care about them at all. But, wait, my uncle was nice to me. My older cousin has always played with me. My second uncle used fishing. They all have high positions, so they might get assassinated. Totally unprepared. She has been the fleet admiral for so long. Yet she never thought about these problems. Burp. Just like the rumors.
Higher-ups of Rain Master race have abandoned their bloodline and made themselves into modified holy corpses' bodies.
They've gone mad. Calculating. This is a normal universe, but
I'm surrounded by gravitational turbulences.
This place is too dangerous. The closest human signal is half a light year away.
RGE holes shift stars.
Resonating Pierce. Eat that thing at once. Crap, the material. Eat that thing at once.
Crap, the material of that dog's teeth is way too overpowered.
I still have 2 more puppets while you only have a crippled one. Shu Changfen, time to become a pair of dead ducks with your wife. Juga multi-cannons. Trying to break a rank 1 beast puppet's barrier with some weak cannons? Not breaking, just buying time.
Send the soul tier holy weapon up here.
Soul tier. Jiuying holy arrow. Only Dragon Queen can activate the holy arrow she made.
But it's more than enough to break your beast puppet barrier.
Pa. Then enough to break your beast puppet barrier. What? Shu Wei, remember to smile when you kill. Log Khan. You chose to use this holy weapon now after all that, you trickster. I told you already. I'm not a werewolf. I'm a dole. I told you already. I'm not a werewolf. I'm a dole. Fine, I was unlucky.
But, I am Silver Triangle's Blade King.
I can easily cut you down. Go ahead.
I won 5 consecutive Foshan championships.
That style. Is it wing my ass? That's for self-defense. Master Zigwen's martial arts is for killing people. Did you all forget that I'm still a fighter? Even after a dozen years of office work? Sign, you do nursing home. Wow, you guys actually came back? Return of the badasses.
Those 4 are our targets. They used to be higher-ups in the 3 great fleets. Our clients requested us to kill them via Lingchi without using guns. Hang their heads on the streets to lower Daxia's morale. Killing a few stupid gramps won't have any effect. Shut up and move it. I'm old and my kidneys failing. Need to pee after drinking a little water. Kill. Clang. Clang. I just said my kidney is no good and now here come some nutritious meals. I haven't eaten humans in dozens of years. I shall satisfy my cravings tonight. Retreat. Shit, that old demon is too fast. Kill. A bunch of sword-wielding weaklings pretending to be badasses. People use blades on the battlefield, not swords. What's going on? Team B and C, report. Gulp. Not bad. These assassins worked out, so their muscles are chewy. Grunch. Crunch crunch. Crunch. Click. It's safer to just shoot them. Click. The bullets, wah, click. Back then, the city I was guarding had no modified cars or motorcycles. Because those vehicles all mysteriously disappeared. I can not only take your bullets, but also send them back into your brains. What? You can go bluff in hell. P. Snap. Ah. It's like we're back in those bloody war days. Should we F4 enlist in the army again? No armies would accept your skinny ass. If possible, I would like to go back to hungry demon planets. The chaotic battles back then reduced our Daxia evil group to just us 4. There's no point in going back there. How nostalgic. You're only missing the stolen energy cells you hid. Don't underestimate the price of those things. Hurry up. This batch of material can't fall into the hands of Dragon Slayer Alliance. Our ship is just an industry-level expedition ship. We can't go faster than fleet ships. Wailing. Boss, we've been hit 5 times. 3 more hits and we'll be space dust. Boss, we should just surrender and hand over that treasure to the Qin family. Qin family is Empress Pleiades family. The news all say royal families have noble spirits. I'm sure they'll treat their captives well. The real noble spirit is about stepping on us peasants like we're ants. I majored in material because it's a stable job. I didn't expect to be chased by pirates all day. Did you really think it's that easy to earn your keep? Qin family's army. I didn't expect a scientific research team to keep escaping like this. Anyone who scavenges around hungry demon planets is hard to handle. That material is more precious than metal planet's metal. You must take it. What should we do about the researchers? They're Daxia's people, so kill them to permanently silence them. Detecting a black hole in front of us. Report, a black hole suddenly appeared before us. Is it one of those random black holes near hungry demon planets? PG holes shift planets. What's that? Watch out. The gravitational turbulences are much stronger here. Who would use black holes to warp nowadays? That's not a ship. That thing's hacking our system. Our system got hacked by that thing. Daxia Polytechnic University's research team. Dragon. Slayer. Alliances. Qin family. Army. Empress Qin Hughes Qin family. Whatever that thing is, bomb it. We're in range 2. Warning. Inhale. What? That's a universe monster. D. Qin family's fleet got destroyed. It's staring at us. Is it going to eat us? Don't panic. Don't move. Don't mess with it.
Ha! The reincarnation battle form is actually female. Interesting. It's a female monster. It resembles too much like a human. Deserving to die. World joy. Full of badness. Countless sins. Evil dragon enemies have already offered the funeral wreaths and arranged a party in the morning room. Countries of Dragon Slayer Alliance have arranged great feasts, they celebrate them everywhere. Evil dragon, dead or no? The bets on the crow 3 legs have already surpassed the sum of 600 by lion. Degenerates by money. A. The paparazzi photographed the different fleets from Beiyang, Hanjing white lamps. Also, have photographed a 4-legged ant lamenting. My son-in-law. Blah. What a tragic death he has had. Blah ah. People say that the Sur of the 10 Kings Palace attacked personally and turned he into dust. Evil dragon, if you truly have died, let me know in my dreams. That female beast looks a lot like a human. I wonder if she will have reproductive isolation. The human form should only be its transformation. The beast is the truly form. Too much single, even a space beast seems like a beauty. Be careful, in space. The female of some breeds eat the males. Your soap. The female beast wants to eat us. I should have noticed, the battle body of reincarnation is related to death and the Yuming, the stage belongs to the Yin. When I faced the killer. The battle body of reincarnation has not yet stabilized. Finished arrangement. The whole way, it has been improving, now that it has stabilized, it became a female body. This is the original sex of the reincarnated battle body. I did not imagine that the Murdrouse battle formation of space would take me from the Earth to the hungry demon planet. This time it was not counted as a calculation mistake. I just could not do anything, see friends and family in danger and not being able to do anything. The Alliance Dragon Slayer is much stronger than I thought. With only the Dragon Empress as the only holy soul is not enough. Beast. That is a space beast. Has reproductive isolation with humans. Okay, having a female battle body is more acceptable for the rest. Okay, having a female battle body is more acceptable for the rest. The group of murderers of the Yushur race, Monsters of the Rain, are really strong. Fortunately, it is not the real me that forms the battle bodies. If the world finds out that the Admiral of the Beiyang is a holy of soul level, it would be a problem. They almost forced me to send the real me. Do not look at me like that, I'm not a monster. Do not worry, at least, I sleep on the floor. I will not bring you problems. Oh yeah, I'm good at cleaning the cover. I promise to leave it like a mirror. Near the hungry demon planet there are many monsters and mercenaries. Each one has its secrets. Whether you are a space monster or a battle saint, I do not care. Just do not drag us into your problems. Thanks for the food, do not worry. I will not bring you problems. Boss, are you from the research team? We have nothing to hide. I am Ou Gili of the Faculty of Material Sciences of the Polytechnic University of Dax. Our boss has the Nobel Prize. The number 1 in the material sciences of the universe. The dark gold of the battleship of the Holy Godmother is a theory of his. First of all, I'm not from Kunlun, the problems of the fleet have nothing to do with me. I have many patents. It all depends on who offers the best price. Before, the Qin family of the Alliance Dragon Slayer, was chasing you, they wanted those patents, right? Why did not you sell them? I do not like them. Boss. Be careful, if he gets angry, he could destroy the ship. The character of the boss is a bit strange, but she is a good person. I understand, people with capacity have character. Miss Beast, you just destroyed the Qin family's fleet counts as an offense to the Alliance Dragon Slayer. We are on the same side, what do you think if we cooperate? The Admiral is not there, but Beiyang has to keep running. I as a military advisor. Now I assume the position of Admiral temporarily.
Jin Yuan will be responsible for reinforcing the defenses. Protecting yourself from the PU pets of level 1 will be the minimum requirement. The feudal lady Shinshue will be in charge of training the soldiers. Now it is time for battle preparation. You can't relax.
How conceited, to talk in this way with mom. The orders are serious, do not joke. Feudal lady, the rank of your daughter is greater than you and above you hit. Do not you have any objection?
That my daughter is able to take responsibility, I'm glad even if it hits me. Young women do not try to sow discord.
If you want to steal my son-in-law, do it with dignity. Hungry Ghost System. The most dangerous area of the known universe discovered by humanity.
Stretches across 10,000 light-years.
Containing several neutron stars, white dwarfs, and innumerable carbon-based planets. All devoid of life.
Because of distortions in SP, communications malfunction, and at any moment,
a black hole could appear out of nowhere. Most of the salvage comes from the exterior of planets, all ships that couldn't reach the core. They hit the wall and were killed.
During the fall of the holy race, the demon of the 9 skies,
countless heaven tier and holy race generals fought here, and both sides perished. Join us, and you will get an amazing reward. Im least tenning. Hungry Ghost System is a lawless place.
There are no criminal charges against murder and robbery here. This is also the former site of the battlefield during the Holy Race's defeat, and holds many lost war resources.
Pirates, traffickers, criminals, mercenaries.
They love treasure hunting in this place. We are but a small team of researchers.
We possess no fighting force. Monster Girl, I would like to hire you as bodyguard. Protect us until we get to Dasha Territory. Boshin, this isn't your first time in this system, right? Just this time we were forced into this situation. But you seem to have achieved something incredible. Not a single thing escapes you. We may be a team of researchers, but the money we receive from the university is simply not enough. So we came up with a better way. Treasure hunting in the Hungry Ghost System. Why aren't you affiliated with one of the 5 great fleets? They are all quite wealthy. For example, Beiyang? If we become affiliated with a fleet, they will force us to create kill-ing machines. I provide materials
that the client may use to create bullets or prisons.
It isn't my problem. When Nobel invented the dynamite, it was used for the industry.
But human stupidity used it for murder.
Boss, are you not a weapons manufacturer?
This is the heart of the Holy General. A perfect heart from the Holy Weaver race, and it isn't from a soldier,
but from a general. What's that embedded into it? A body part of some angel.
But I believe it to be the fin journal of the devil of the 9 skies. You see it in high school books about the first heaven tier angel, the demon of the 9 skies.
She dragged 10 of the most powerful holy generals to the Hungry Ghost System.
And they all died there. This must be the heart from one of those holy generals.
Torian information I from the his received.
I finally found it close to a carbon planet after search ing for 20 years.
Although the heart's already dead, the marks still give off a holy aura.
It's hard to imagine that humans had to go to war with beings of this level during the downfall of the holy race. The school books only cover the year the war began. I respect the warriors for what they had to face. If the truth was told, those poor greenhouse flowers would be scared to death. From now on you girls will endure hellish training. Those that pass will become gods. And those that do not, trash. We have fought through mountains of bodies and seas of blood, we have also defeated insect swarms. And lords of war, we are no greenhouse flowers.
Oh, really? What's wrong? Try using your battle form. My battle form, I can't bring it out.
Eve infected all of you with armament devourer cells,
making it impossible for you to transform. Unless you girls pass it will be impossible for you to transform.
2 days have already passed, she doesn't let us rest, they're not even giving us water. The feudal lady is taking revenge on us, this isn't training, it's murder.
Praised as weapons.
But in reality you are nothing more than trash that is dependent on your battle form.
We are angels. If we don't depend on our battle forms, do you expect us to stop bullets with our normal bodies? Don't dwell on it too much. The rest of the treasure in this ship is enough to buy a living planet.
Hey boss, any plans on selling this heart? I sell art, not bodies. I sell bodies, not hearts. Even if I die poor on the street, I will refuse to sell it.
Oh, all right. I'm not interested in the rest.
So long as I can eat free during the trip, 2 vegetable plates,
2 meat plates, and a lemon tea. It's also necessary that I have moose cake in the afternoon. And a bed to sleep in. Eat, drink and sleep, the typical monster. At least you don't eat humans. Deal. You.
Boss, we have arrived.
Monster lady, have you been here before?
The supply point built by humans during the era of fallen gods.
The only safe haven in Hungry Ghost system.
A criminal's paradise, the meeting point of monsters.
No, what is this place? Silver Triangle Planet. An artificial planet with the same density as Pluto. Silver Trian. GLE planet.
I didn't think the situation would change so quickly. After half a year of fishing for treasure,
the heaven-defying Dragon King from before
has turned into ash in the blink of an eye.
I applaud him.
Leading a harem of 3,000 through the universe, he's like a modern Chu Lu Xiang.
With so many wives, it's a good thing that he died. If he was alive, us singles wouldn't be able to live.
Even without him, you wouldn't get any of the 3,000 ladies. They will likely be taken in by the new director.
And he is also a chief of Daxia's fleet.
With him gone, we have one less pillar of society.
So what? We will still be doing business as usual. Doesn't matter. Daxia's ship, entrance fee. It's 5 times more than before, are you sure you didn't get anything wrong there? The triangle is now controlled by the Qin family.
It's a new rule, Daxia's ships have to pay 5 times the price.
Pass. We have the universe pass issued by Daxia. We can get a discount wherever we go. Ha 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 ha.
You so-called universe pass
is for those who are afraid of the evil dragon.
The evil dragon has turned to ash, Daxia's pass is worth as much as wastepaper now.
Do you understand?
The weak don't deserve to talk reasonably.
Pay the money, if we don't resupply here, we will run out of food halfway through. Jin Yuan, can you find out how the assassin of the 10 kings entered Earth? I can't find out, this doesn't make sense. Earth's security places in the top 3 in the universe.
It's even difficult for suspects to enter the solar system.
There are spies. Although the 10 Kings is the #1 assassin organization in the universe,
and have managed to assassinate the leaders of hundreds of foreign countries. For that level of assassination, there are definitely highly skilled inner and outer spies working together.
Just an assassin itself would never be able to pull it off. Despite not having many, the strong forces on Earth and Beiyang,
they can eliminate Kunlun and 3-legged Hertz.
It's the Jukuan fleet that killed our engineers, so we captured their young master. They've already used Class 1 battle puppets to kidnap people.
It wouldn't be out of place for them to use assassins.
It's not that simple.
The area of the attacks is too large. Recently, many high-ranking Daxia officials have been attacked, and there are casualties. Even the lieutenants at the home for the elderly can't be trusted.
Ah! If only it was Junkin against Beiyang and 3-legged Crow. Then the battle won't need to be expanded. SP are my life. Could it be that the assassin group has nothing to do with Jukuan? It's Jukuan, but not only Jukuan.
There are a huge number of our internal spies. You'll be punished if you stop without my command.
Eve had enough, go ahead and punish me. Getting whipped is better than dying from exhaustion. Bosamo the junior angels, am not afraid. What whip?
Auntie here is very gentle, she won't hit people.
My organic fertilizer, made with materials from Fleet's biogas tank.
Having gone through the digestion officer of every and soldier. Fully natural without any artificial hormones, and rich in nitrogen and potassium. If used in a desert, a wheat field will yield 1,000 in harvests. If Y doesn't use it, then its agriculture will never develop.
The unafraid junior boss will only have half a life left. 7. A small box of aspirin costs 10,000. Is this a pharmacy or Sun Ernie Ang's dumpling stand? If not buying, get out. Aspirin is just a bottle of hydrogen peroxide, yet they manage to argue about it for days.
Everyone, don't stir up trouble.
Silver Triangle has been taken over by the Chin family.
They do not have full control yet, so we should leave quickly. With somewhere dangerous here, there should be a lack of goods.
Special offer sale. On the contrary, here is the most bountiful trading station in the universe.
Because it's so close to the Hungry Ghost system, there are often unthinkable products being auctioned here.
The trading of slaves is prosperous here.
Heaven-defying Dragon King's abolition of slavery does not reach here.
Arms dealers celebrate war, and mercenaries enjoy killing. As long as they are willing to risk their life.
The more dangerous or chaotic AA places, the easier it is to make money. What's funny is that it is easy to sell God here. Drug traffickers, warlords, they all worship the Weaver goddess.
What are you spacing out about?
I'm not, it's just that my heart's tired. When your stomach's empty, your heart is tired.
COR wrecked.
There isn't a shortage in goods, so why are they still so expensive?
Young lady, you should learn some history.
They say that the more rare something is, the more it is worth, but that's all nonsense. The real reason is because they have a monopoly on those goods.
For example, the reason that the Ditu dynasty was easily able to create the Dragon Slayer alliance was because they monopolized on the core of the divine race technology. Anyone that needs that technology will have to obey them. Get over here, you old thief. Put down the Chin family's goods. Where do you see Chin written anywhere on the goods?
The Chin family officially controls Silver Triangle.
Everything is owned by them, and they control all trade. Silver Triangle is Bayang's territory. When was it ever the Chin family's turn to rule over it? You people were just talking to that old thief.
There's no need to guess, they are definitely that old thief's companions.
Take them away. Killing. Intent. Don't.
Even though you are powerful, know that we are in Chin family's territory right now.
It's a misunderstanding, we don't even know that old thief. Boss. You guys slapped her face.
Correct, so, what are you going to do about it? Such a tender girl dared to come to Silver Triangle.
Did you think that your current life is too good for you, young lady from a noble family? Ha! F ha ha.
Brothers, we will play with this tonight.
Crack. Manhwa.
Crap, let's get out of here and let her discover it herself.
That girl's not normal. She might be an angel. Use the puppets.
A large horde of netizens messaged us, saying that we are cruel and ruthless.
That we don't give them the chance to change.
But they are the thieves that burn ships, produce hundreds of tons of drugs at once, exterminate whole races, and trading slaves.
They do it to live, they have hardships too.
Why do we not try to see the world in the eyes of scums?
And show them some understand ing and sympathy? Why must you kill instead of using love to change the scums of this world? In the dead of night, I will be awakened. Is this not clear enough for you?
Even though Jukuan has money, they still won't be able to afford 10 kings, the #1 assassin in the universe.
But they would be able to if there are others supporting it. Sign, Bathhouse. The only one with money and a hatred against Daxia is the Dragon Slayer Alliance. Lately, Jukuan has been challenging Three-Legged Crow and Beiyang. To Daxia, it just seems like internal competition. Even if they know about it, they won't bother to do anything. We can conclude that Jukuan has betrayed Daxia and is now supporting the Dragon Slayer Alliance. Them wanting to get into the top 3 fleets is just a deception. So what do we do next? Wait for foster father to come back? No. The enemy has blatantly made the first move. We have a good enough reason to retreat. And we need to let everyone know about it. Jin, Yuan, you'll text. I can't. I don't like being in front of the camera. And since I'm ugly, it'll ruin Bayang's image. This is an order. And don't forget we have the universe's grand princess. And me, a student of Tianying. We can do anything if we work together. Sound, crash. Sound, whoosh. Sound, crash. I think that love can save this world. You do know that this is the Alliance's Qin family, right? They themselves are stronger than many large nations. Can we even make it back alive now? Did you see that? Did you see that? She's so powerful. She's definitely an angel. With such strong bodyguards, they must have some unbelievable treasures. You are actually able to target each individual one instead of attacking the whole area. Even though we are in the silver, I'm not the triangle type of person to indiscriminately slaughter people. I guess it just has to be this way. From the moment you wiped out the Qin family's team members, we were already in trouble. I was so childish to think that we can make it back safely. So, what do you plan to do next? Please tell me about the Qin family. Hey head, why did we let the Qin family's daughter go? We found all types of crimes under her name. Even the things her shop sells were fake. Repairs. That's something for the police to take care of. We are only in charge of defending our Earth division, so don't get yourself into trouble. They know they are obviously the bad guys, yet they can't catch them. It's so frustrating. Yeah. Don't worry. My friends at the police force already have their eyes on them. Even though Beiyang captured Jukuan's young master, they let you go free. Your marriage with Jukuan is temporarily suspended. So you, my daughter, can be at ease. The Qin family's conflicts is really something. So how about we don't get involved? At ease? Zhao Feng'er just backed out of the entertainment industry. That's one less obstacle for my career. Wealth, power, status, reputation, I want it all. But what's infuriating is what's after Zhao Feng'er backed out. Instead of losing fans, she gained more. Now she has 5 times the number of fans I have. I really don't understand the public. They don't follow me, the best new person in the industry. But instead follow that mixed blood mess. I am the Qin family's daughter. Whether I marry into Jukuan doesn't matter. Since I'll at least become a nation's queen. And you, do you still remember that you are the Qin family's eldest son's wife? Who's better at mixing in than you in the Qin family? The Qin family's aunt has already become the empress of a nation. If you weren't my mother, I would have wanted to slap you few times. Everything is making me so distressed. My heart is not any stronger than Lin Dai's. Oh yes, heaven-defying evil dragon is already dead. Beiyang is probably a mess right now. Confidence. So that's why they released me. It means that Beiyang is afraid of the Qin family. What are you trying to do? Your father is currently controlling Silver Triangle. So don't give him any trouble. I can't afford to annoy the big guy, but I can still play around for a bit. Shush. My daughter, we have money, can't we just enjoy life safely? I am a cultured youth with dreams. Not some stubborn middle-aged woman. Qin family Silver Flower main ship. 27 kilometers in length, uses divine race technology,
6 God-level defense. Has. Welcome, family head, to Silver Triangle. Qin Family Creatora Haragon Slayer Alliance, Silver FL Marquis or Qin Show.
I don't know what type of monster you are,
but your powers are at most at the levels of a heaven tier angel.
You won't be able to defeat a family like the Qin family. 15 Special Forces soldiers are hiding 200 meters away. There's also a sniper 500 meters away. 500 meters, it's definitely in the sky.
It's a type of sniper puppet mounted on a rank 3 puppet. It cancels out the recoil, so anyone can use it.
The sniper has spotted.
Hey!
Ah!
Kill that old man first, then well split the others evenly.
Tat! Smile!
You can come out now, the Qin family's team have been eliminated.
Silver Triangle was originally a base built during the God Slayer era, so it has an ultra-complex system of underground bunkers.
Over the last century, Beiyan was in charge of defending this place. So this was also our base camp. The Qin family is world famous, with dozens of empresses in their family.
The current Mao Su Empress is from the Qin family. Red, Universe Grandfather. Dozens of emperors, lords, fleet captains
are all son-in-laws, grandsons, and nephews from the Qin family.
The Qin family is even in some nations that joined Daxia. 2. Despite not being part of the royal family, they claim to be their descendants.
With this claim, they were able to become the founder of the Dragon Slayer Alliance.
Why do nobles like to marry into the Qin family? Is it because they have a lot of beautiful women?
Beauty. Kangjin's lord, the richest man in the universe, was painted on the wall by Evil Dragon.
The 3 wealthiest nations, Tianxian, Maosu, and Ditu,
are wealthy only because of being acknowledged by the universe's richest man.
This new type of silver flower is of excellent quality, but it requires excessive amounts of fertilizer. Our supply ship has been collecting fertilizer everywhere, yet it is still not enough. Release gas. To save bullets, we are using asphyxiation to process the fertilizer.
Using our newly developed fermentation process.
They can be used after only half a day.
Those poor inferior species.
Without being highly educated, their deaths are truly disgraceful. How many tons were produced this year? There is no need to feel that way. 50 million tons.
It's worth it for them to die for you.
Silver Triangle's goal was 60 million tons. Did I not give you enough funds? No, it's enough, but it's just that our enemies attacked us. An old thief that called himself a veteran from Beiyang
burnt thousands of acres of our silver flower fields. I don't even know where he got that large-scale incendiary bomb. We had guerrilla forces conducting reconnaissance. Every time we were just about to capture him, he manages to slip away. When a small team was able to lock him in, he in turn killed them.
Our management work was a success overall, even though we faced some difficulties.
It wasn't huge, we still have the situation under control. What a useless piece of trash. Tell them that their funds are cut for 3 years.
Lao Wu, you are now in charge of Silver Triangle.
Evil Dragon is dead, yet Beiyang still dares to do something this crazy.
I want to see which one of them is still able to fight. N. With millions of tons of goods produced each year, it is still not enough. Through the proceeds of crimes that were not recognized by the international community, they became the wealthiest yet hidden people in the universe. Each nation's nobles compete by working for the Qin family.
And they marry the Qin family's women. The Qin family gives money emperors to conquer their opponents, presidents for their elections.
And once they obtain their positions,
they clear the Qin family of any crimes and let the Qin family's business go unobstructed. What's amazing is that the Qin family won the Universe Peace Prize last year. And regarding those captured to become fertilizer for the silver flowers. Those with addictions or from broken families.
Sorry, in the eyes of nobles, they don't even count as people.
Red, hardtack.
Silver Triangle was originally built by Dax. So where is Daxia's garrison?
Beiyang has a group stationed here.
The group leader brought the others to go on a mission. I'm just waiting for them to return. Who are you kidding? If there was actually a group, you wouldn't have needed to hide in the sewers. It doesn't matter how many people they have, as long as I'm here. This place is Daxia's territory.
What's unfortunate is that our new captain, Heaven-defying dragon, died early. I was hoping for him to come to Silver Triangle and recapture it. He was not as good looking as me and had a bad temperament. But he was also a super strong and ruthless person.
Falls. So why don't you leave Silver Triangle and help the reinforcements?
15 years ago, when Beiyang sent reinforcements, the team was led by Zhu Zhangfun.
But I ended up getting trapped.
After managing to escape, the reinforcements were long gone. After that I sent letters, but those were blocked by the Qin family and I ended up getting chased.
So I never sent another letter again. And there are also many civilians here that were harmed by the Qin family.
Our team leader said our main goal was to kill the enemy and saving people came second. I wasn't able to kill the enemies, but I took part in saving people.
Boss Oyuji, if you were to make a weapon
to counter the drug lords in the Qin family,
would you want to do it? No. I wouldn't want to.
Weapons can be used to kill drug lords, but they can also be used to kill good people. You guys must be from a university. People like you are always too stubborn to change.
We have our own style and principles. The Qin family has found our location, let's retreat.
Family head, there was no need for you to come here in person. With us underlings working, you have nothing to worry about.
After becoming the family head, I haven't been able to properly exercise my muscles. I wish to have a little training session with the enemy, so they can die a bit more gracefully. Reporting, the enemy is hiding in the underground bunker in the forest. Should we carpet bomb the place?
No need, I want one of them to be kept alive for me to play with.
The new battle puppet models will be put to use.
You guys leave, I'll go up and stop them.
Can you actually stop them?
I can't fight, but I know how to watch. You were able to travel through the Hungry Ghost system, so you must have fought in many large battles. But even if something is strong, there has to be an end to its power. Unless you are part of the divine race, who can gather energy from the vacuum of outer space. You were able to destroy 3 mid-sized ships when you appeared, but that type of fighting uses a lot of energy. Your body might contain material from a god's body, but you are not a real god. With your remaining power,
you are no different than a heaven tier without armor. Boss Oyuyi, even though you are one of the top-ranked scientists, you chose to be the boss of this team. Leave quickly, I'm the only one that is able to fight here. You're called Monster Lady? COR wrecked.
I, Li Degui, of Daxia's United Army, leader of Beiyang's field squad, wish you farewell, farewell. The Alliance's rank 1 puppets were actually able to come out in groups. There must have been another breakthrough in divine race research.
Their nets can also change direction. Zenks. She's able to defeat 2 rank 1 battle puppets. Is she a new heaven tier angel? This is getting interesting. Lao Wu, go tease her a little. This no-faced monster, it's as strong as a meteor. Resonance actually doesn't have any effect on you. You are tasty. You are tasty. You aren't a human or an angel, and definitely not a reconstructed body. We can't just leave her.
She was the one who wanted to stay. You don't need to feel guilty, we have nothing to do with her. And we are already in great danger ourselves, let's get out of here quickly.
I understand what you're feeling. But even if you go back, I doubt you will be much help anyways.
It will be better for you to just look after these people along the way.
Old Lee, have you ever experienced something like this?
The most painful thing isn't dying alongside my brothers. It's watching my brothers die. You have to follow the military orders and not make any reckless actions. If I didn't close off my pain nerves, I would surely be rolling around on the ground right now.
Controlling antimatter particles uses a lot of energy. But your energy is seemingly endless.
And you emit both a sacred and chaotic aura.
What even are you? This young lady here seems very knowledgeable.
You should give up on resisting and join the Qin family.
As the family head, I guarantee. In the Qin family, you will become a slave that is the same level as Lao Wu. You think you can convince people that way? Who will be so obedient and become a family dog just like that?
Last year, including people from Daxia, 400,000 competed to become my dog.
But only 200 made it through my tests.
To become the Qin family's dog.
We'll give you face when you return home. And you can brag about it with your friends for a lifetime. Just because there are idiots who follow you blindly, it doesn't mean that everyone's an idiot.
Not good, she wants to send a resonance wave.
Stay calm, you need to act cool.
I was just being polite when I said you will be at the same level as Lao Wu. The truth is, you are trash compared to him.
Not bad, it's made from pure diamond.
Even more pure than immortal godmothers. Not good, if I die again I won't be able to reconstruct.
So you actually are a sinner of the divine race.
Buddha's warrior of the divine race.
Divine race sinner. Are you surprised?
The Buddha's warriors in the divine race are all monks.
But there are always a few that disobey the rules. 5 times the speed of sound. So Daxia actually has a secret weapon.
That heaven-tier angel's body is only made of flesh, yet she has such great strength. Go catch her, but make sure to leave the body intact for us to research.
This way leads to the airport. What are you planning to do, Boss Ouyi? Brother here is the best at hijacking ships. We've already restocked enough fuel, food, and water. Even though more people will be boarding.
I need a ship, but am not a thief.
Getting to the next resupply point shouldn't be a problem.
And if anything tries to stop us, we force our way through.
You should also use divine race technology, boss. Even you have divine race technology.
Correct. It's time for me to use the last self-preservation method I have. But we need to board our ship first to use it.
The family head ordered us to leave Ouyi Li and the old thief. As for the others... Bang! 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 Boss Ouyi, help me button up my jacket. You just got beaten into a pulp.
I knew that the Qin family was powerful, but I didn't know that you were also so powerful.
I wasn't expecting that too. Let's not waste any time. So, where were you heading to? To the airport, but you. Let me clear a path for you.
Young lady, you are no doubt a soldier from a major fleet. Soldiers are obligated to protect the lives of civilians.
And you've already done that, there's no need for you to. A battlefield is like a banquet.
A battlefield is like a banquet, there will always be those who are in charge of driving.
And don't drink any wine.
De Gua, you'll be in charge of staying behind. Be sure to prepare Jiangzhou and Mantu for when we come back. Leader. Wu Wei, a genius from of the divine race's Buddha's warriors. Before turning 3, he had already memorized all the books related to Buddhism. Despite all this, his heart for Buddhism never changed. After that, he went to study in countless parts of the universe, with hundreds of families, and each of them said he was an expert at everything. He practiced medicine, and was able to use miraculous cures. After the previous great diamond Buddha was seated, there hasn't been another one from the divine race's Buddha's warriors in the last 6 million years. Each of the universe's large Buddhist families have predicted that Wu Wei has the chance to take the seat of the great diamond Buddha. I had seen it on the news. You are the great diamond Buddha. You seem to have the wrong person. I, Wu Wei, is not the great diamond Buddha. But that's what it said on the news. The media will do anything just to get the people's attention. Lei Feng Pagoda was used by Fahai to imprison the white snake. Great master coming here was to learn about Fahai and tear apart all the lovers in the universe? That's a funny joke. I have a heart of love. So you should have said that I have blessed all the lovers in the universe. Silver flower essence, 1 ton is required to produce 10 grams. Silver flowers were always used by the females of the divine race to treat wounds. So it is more effective for the divine race compared to humans. With the dosage increasing each time, I even feel a little heartache. It will be hard to control him if it keeps going on like this. Release all your pain and suffering, Lao Wu. You will feel better from the death and destruction. Don't worry, Silver Triangle has enough fertilizer for you to do that. Bring the main ship, I want to host a large live broadcast. Let's start with some of Daxia's small fry. The airport has been taken over by the Qin family and a large army will be arriving soon. Quickly get in the ship. It'll bombard the Qin family's formation, and while that is happening, you guys will charge out. Enough, stop pretending to be a monster. You aren't even an adult yet. Even my daughter can be your older sister. If I live, I'll still be an insignificant soldier. You are one of the top scientists. If you live, you can at least bring fortune to the public. 1. You have been stationed at Silver Triangle for decades. It's time for you to return home and enjoy life there. I have a theory that hasn't been tested yet. Would you like to be the first test subject? Found it, the divine race's heart we were looking for is in that research ship from Daxia. How daring, bring such a great treasure into Silver Triangle. We've found the treasure, there isn't any reason to leave them alone anymore. After the evil dragon died, everyone was watching to see what will happen. Because that's the case, I will be the one to fire the first shot at Daxia. Im Chin Cui, let's be friends. Monks also chew gum? I'm a modern person. Wu Wei, we've already known each other for 2 years. 2.5 years. Do you still have love? Of course, but not that selfish kind of love. Instead, it's love for everyone, helping them leave the sea of suffering. With all the disorder and rivalry in the world, will you be able to handle it all by yourself? I'll help each one that I meet. In the end, there will always be some that have been saved. You know it can't be done yet you still try. Are you actually a monk? You are clearly playing it like Confucius. Regardless of the religion or group, they all have a common goal of salvation. It's just that the methods used are different. I would often practice medicine in impoverished and war-torn areas. I had seen the 2 sides that started the war with my own eyes. This proves that love can save the world, kindness can protect kindness. The more love there is, the better the world will become. The war was put to an end because of Daxia's ships that were sent there to monitor and pass judgment. After a compromise for each of the parties' interests was made, there was no need to fight anymore. It had nothing to do with love. Those large forces have no love at all. Such as my family. To the Silver Flower Qin family, who call themselves the royal family's womb. Other than silver flowers, they also consider their women one of their most treasured possessions.
The only use for the Qin family's women
is to marry emperors to lead their main fleet. To be frank, we are just contracts used to unite the forces. Of course, there are always those who are happy with it. My sister Qin Hui married into the Mao Su dynasty and is playing around every day.
But it's bad news if they were to marry into the Ditu dynasty.
Women there are treated the same as livestock.
Next month, you'll be marrying into the Ditu dynasty.
Wu Wei. You said you love everyone in this world.
I am part of this world, so. Do you love me?
See, it is able to command from far away and monitor the battle at the scene. Even if Kong Ming was reborn, there will still be nothing as great as my ship.
W. Family head, the enemy is only a bunch of stragglers. Isn't this a bit overkill?
It seems quite wasteful on our resources.
The lion always hunts a rabbit with its full strength.
When met with a weak enemy, we always attack at full force.
This is the Qin's family secret to never losing. Write down that Daxia's secret weapon, the unidentified strongest heaven tier, as crushed to dust by the Qin family.
Yes.
The family head is brilliant. It's useless.
It will take more than 2 years to completely process a divine race's heart.
We don't have any time left.
Of course it will take a long time if you process it all by yourself. And even after processing it, you'll only have a divine race's corpse battle form. That's far from a real god.
The development of angel battle forms have already reached a bottleneck. If you want a breakthrough, you need to create God. Isn't that an easy thing to do? If you are good at basketball, you can also become God.
And also sell sports products.
No, not that. I mean becoming a real god. Boss, you can create God? Eve got a friend in the science community that spends his time studying about ancient alchemy techniques, trying to create the pill of immortality. He thought that when the ancient people ate those pills, their body was deconstructed gradually and reconstructed in a stronger structure. Sadly, when people ate the pill, many of them died on the deconstruction step.
It's just this so-called molting, being turned into atoms and dissolving into heaven and earth.
Even if they can make it to the deconstruction step,
they'll need a large amount of energy from something like lightning
and evaporate all the impurities in the body to succeed. After being zapped by lightning, even the strongest person will be killed. This whole room is just a deconstruction machine. See, it will deconstruct the divine race's heart in you to the quantum realm.
Your strength will be equal to that of the mythological gods.
But there's always the chance that it will fail.
This machine was made by me.
It's illegal to possess in Daxia territory,
so it has to stay on the ship.
It's an urgent situation, we don't have any other choice. When I press this button, you might die. Boss, our barrier energy is running low. Put it on full power, don't try to save any. How long can the barrier hold up for? Half an hour. How long until Monster Lady reconstructs? It'll take at least an hour. Alright, brother here will go out and stop them for an hour. Old Lee.
Don't worry, brother here was the leader of Byang's field squad.
I got deconstructed again.
This time with the divine race's heart.
These are the memories of the Weaver Goddess. There's nothing left of my soul. But I somehow still feel so strong right now.
The ancient legends actually did not exaggerate about how gods can destroy the sky in one shot. Through battles, the Weaver Goddess race became gods. They evolved seemingly endlessly, with their only goal being to kill. Civilizations that almost became God were all trampled over by them, resulting in countless nations that resembled that of Earth's being destroyed. The people in the god-slaying era actually passed this as being real legend tier gods. The fighting dropped their population from 30 billion to only 1 billion. I'm afraid that was the worst outcome for them. But the divine metal race is the opposite. They are a kind race that became God. They only have defensive skills that only ensure that others do not harm them. They never kill, and live by gathering the lingi in the world. For such good people, it's strange that they can become evil. Making friends with you is the happiest thing in my life. Leave quickly. Chin Cui, is something wrong? My big brother, the family head, sent me to get close to you. I don't know what his goal is, but I know it isn't anything good. It's clear that your brother forced you to do bad things. Let me go talk to him. Don't be stupid. My brother is brutal and menacing. He won't listen to you, so what can you do? I am quite confident in my persuasion skills. I'm sure I can get him to turn back. Bang! That traitor, if she wasn't my sister. I wouldn't have let her die so painlessly. Monk, you have great medical and martial arts skills. So I implanted a small bomb inside her. Even gods can't save her. Doesn't it feel painful? Why, I had seen people die before. But at most I felt sorrow, but never this painful. Foolish child, it's because you never had an emotional relationship with the others who died. There are different types of love. Of course there were relationships. I loved them all. I love everyone. Your love towards Chin Cui was different than your love towards the others. How could it be? For example, you think you love everyone. I just killed the person you loved the most. Do you love me? It's very painful, isn't it? This is the result of your kindness. Don't worry, your pain can be erased. Drink this glass of emotion-forgetting water, and you'll forever be an emotion-forgetting God. Gulp. Ulp. Come with brother, and you can drink as much of it as you want. Don't worry, your pain can be erased. Drink this glass of emotion-forgetting water, and you'll forever be an emotion-forgetting God. Sinning divine metal roll. Full health. Metal hammer. The divine race destroyed our barrier in one swing. Boom. Yo. What? Yo. What? The ambitious old man will go thousands of miles. The heaven-defying evil dragon fights 3,000 in the dead of night. That wep, it's the remains of the battle form from a heaven-tier angel in the god-slaying era. Interesting, he was actually able to withstand Lao Wu's attack. Are you trying to stall until reinforcements arrive? It may look like a spear, but it's really just a kitchen knife. Team leader, Alang, San Pao, my brothers. I am reporting in for duty. Crap, my heart isn't able to reconstruct again. I was originally a student that didn't even add the soup basin when eating instant noodles. I never thought that I would reach the top of the universe. In the beginning it was only to get money for food, but then it was to keep my life. And after that I had a few little dreams. All this way, people endlessly cursed at my name. If what I am doing is correct, then why do so many people hate me? This world was always like this, eat or be eaten. The bad guys happily live until they're old while the good people live bitter lives and die early. If I save one, there's still millions remaining. If I eliminate one, millions more will emerge. Even a real God won't be able to save the world. So tired, I really want to just disintegrate into the universe. What should I do? If it was someone else, what would they do? Professor Xing, the Dragon Slayer Alliance's Qin family is in Silver Triangle hosting a live broadcast of them killing Daxia's skirmishers. What, that royal family's womb, the Silver Flower Qin family? Daxia gave up the Hungry Ghost system 20 years ago. They still have troops stationed there? The opening shot at the scene was actually someone from the divine metal race. The Qin family has the power of the divine race in their hands. I haven't seen the Qin family start a battle so prominently in a long time. Many people think that the Qin family's family head actually doesn't have the title as the head of the Dragon Slayer Alliance. He probably wants to show them some proof. I never thought that the Qin family can actually be the divine metal race.
I really underestimated them before. They say they are creating a really big scene there. Could it be that their opponent is also God level? Big Brother is overreacting, but that isn't a bad thing. If he didn't show his power, other people will think that the Qin family only knows how to marry off their women and doesn't know how to fight. Clang. Slap. Boom. Even though normal humans can use heaven-tier weapons, they can only use it at a tiny fraction of its power. Even like this, their life is being eaten depleted. And that divine metal race isn't even taking this seriously. You were presumptuous. Lao Wu, rest for a bit. This is a live broadcast, we need to give the enemy a chance. Silver flower moth. Silver flower moths, a species exclusive to hungry ghost systems' outer areas. It feeds on silver flowers. It is the actual monster of the universe, with powers equivalent to that of a level 2 battle puppet. The Qin family calls themselves the womb of the royal family. And because of this name, many people ignored their military strength. Of course, one silver flower moth is only able to fight a heaven tier without armor. But our family is wealthy. It's over, we want last half an hour. Don't, I haven't graduated yet, I don't even have a wife. If Ding Yuan was in my position, what would she do? No, with her IQ, she won't be able to outplay such a treacherous universe-level bad guy. But, what if I don't suppress her? Taking out a lord with one punch, an emperor with one kick, it's not bad. Born in the bottom of society, she must have experienced much of the evil from human nature. But she knows how to look after people, likes children, likes to throw tantrums, yet she still knows how to distinguish good and evil. Without being ground down by society, she is naturally kind. Coming out of a filthy community but not being stained by the filth, that saying must be talking about her. No, saying it like that is just underestimating her title Iron Pagoda. Pagoda Town River Monster. With her heavy armor, she shatters all evil. She can afford the kindness of this world, so why does she need to care about what's being typed on the keyboards of other people? She is worthy of being the only goddess in my heart. You can pull me up from the abyss every time, thank you very much. Finding one's true self. God. Legends say Siddhartha was disturbed by countless demons while he was meditating. These demons are not referring to the ones in reality, but the ones in a monk's heart. The deeper they are in Buddhism, the stronger their demons become. A monk is the most likely to turn to evil the moment before they become Buddhist. Only after they make it past the last step can they become Buddhist. But not every monk is able to make it past. This doesn't have much to do with their IQ. Massacre. One ayah. Cleaning up this low-level trash can bring world peace. And can calm the heart. The graceful people of the higher class have the obligation to calm the heart, to bring world peace. It's over, normal people would die from exhaustion after less than half an hour of deploying their heaven-tier weapon. People of Daxia, who do you think is the one that is destroying peace? The brutal evil dragon has already died. Going against the Dragon Slayer Alliance is really just useless. We could actually be talking about business while drinking wine. Off. Off. By being stubborn, there will always be a few battles that ignore the overall situation. I suggest you leave behind that warmongering mindset of the evil dragon, and we'll even help you with it. Only then can the universe have peace, for the people to not have their houses bombed and have themselves displaced. Everybody's fighting just to get a bite to eat. With all the pain and suffering, is it really worth it? As the founder and head of the Dragon Slayer Alliance, I am qualified to a promise. As long as everyone is sincere and is willing to cooperate. The Qin family guarantees that you won't have to work very hard or have anything to worry about. That makes sense, the Qin family is so reasonable. You can't trust what he says,
there is no such thing as a free meal. Even though the Qin family is bad, they are still willing to talk.
That's still better than that violent evil dragon. Xu Zi, you are way too fixated with opposing the evil dragon. It's this violent society that is fixated, not me.
His weapon strength is already dozens of times greater than if a normal person were to use it.
Perhaps it's the power of his faith.
Bullshit. You guys are proper doctors brought up by a great scientist like me. If the science world hears you speaking so freely about God, you'll be kicked out within minutes. Then how do you explain this situation? He's just a normal person.
When faced with death, one's potential power exceeds normal.
Old thief, quit resisting and he'll let you die a bit more decently.
With that little faith of yours, you won't be able to change the outcome. After graduating high school, I haven't considered that mess called faith. As long as I haven't retired. As long as the mission has not been terminated. Even if it's 10 years, 20 years. My whole lifetime. I'll show you God's chrysanthemum. Do you think your death is honorable?
The truth is, the whole evil persons group you are from has been mostly eliminated by the Qin family.
To the public, that was just entertainment. The dignity you used your life to protect is just entertainment for the spectators when they are using the toilet or eating.
They don't care about wrongs or rights, only who wins or loses.
It's the same as a ball game. After you watch it, you go back to working or attending class. Everyone has a scale in their heart. Just because they don't say it out loud, it doesn't mean that they don't understand. If everyone understands, then why do silver flowers still sell so easily? Why are cannons in such great demand? Why is smuggling becoming more common? The universe's 3 largest profiteering industries.
Silver flowers, weaponry, and smuggling. Even if I'm dead, they'll still partake in them.
The evil dragon is dead, including your Daxia.
Including those ants that chose to protect the evil dragon.
You tell me, are these people those that understand? Are all just dancing while rudely talking? According to what you said, the whole universe is wrong, so why don't you go die? Only honest people care about wrongs and rights.
And if they are wrong, they feel so uncomfortable to the point where they want to die. Smart people can gloriously accept their wrongdoings.
And after they've got money and power, they can prove that they were correct. According to the results of our poll,
80% of our audience supports the Qin family head.
4. Against. Lao Wu, give theme a big attack. To prove to the viewers that we are correct. It has already been over an hour. Shouldn't Monster Lady be reconstructed yet?
There's no need to wait.
Monster Lady already failed. With the machine being empty like this,
she and the divine race's heart have already dissolved into the earth and sky.
It was a pleasure knowing each of you. Let us meet again in our afterlife. Bellowing Evil. Black Gold Hammer. I'm still waiting to become a doctor. I'm still single. Will the king of the underworld give me a wife? Group leader, sorry, I haven't completed my mission. The first victory of the Dragon Slayer Alliance against is by me. It was me that was in command.
Even though the Dragon Slayer Alliance is large, having attacked countless times, yet they lose to just the enemy's Earth-tier angels.
But when I attack, I managed to kill Daxia's secret heaven tiers. Who dares to doubt my position as the head and founder of the Dragon Slayer Alliance?
I'm just assuming they made a typo here because the word they used was literal egg, which makes no sense, so
About the divine metal race, why are still doing nothing? Calm down. This time, the bad guys are playing it too crazily by disappearing from sight. Even a Taoist like me is excited.
Assuming they meant, literal, bad egg, which basically means bad guys.
It has been confirmed, the one at the scene is Daxia Science and Technology University's Professor Ou Yi. And the one using the Heaven Tier weapon is Evil Person Squad's veteran Li Digua from Beiyang.
Waiting until now to confirm, they're probably already dead. It's too far, so even if they are still alive, they can't be saved. Teacher, what's with the evil laugh? Just look at the sky in the screen. A thunderstorm, an ultra-large thunderstorm has formed on Silver Triangle. Professor Xing, what is happening there? That thunder is not natural. Oh Yu Li, back then, during the Xuanxue science debate, you rejected me. You laughed at my Xuanxue alchemy and said I was a retard. For X, and now a great scientist like you has used Xuanxue to get to the gods. How ironic. Silver Triangle's climate is controlled by the Qin family. So which unit was the one that created the thunderstorm? We aren't the ones that made the thunderstorm. It still hurts when I pinch myself. Is this the underworld? Underworld my ass, you are a doctor in engineering, don't be so superstitious. It's hard not to be superstitious when facing something like that. M. Ha. 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 I'm wrong, it was actually me that was wrong. What great amounts of power. Although I'm such an insane person, even standing so far away makes me feel a bit of fear. Reporting, a mysterious image appeared in the center of the thunderstorm. It's basically the giant god of ancient chaos from TV. You don't need to guess, it's definitely the reinforcements sent by Da Xia. They were actually able to deal with Lao Wu's attack with lightning despite being so far away. Impossible, the Dragon Empress is guarding Merak, there's no way for her to leave. Da Xia still has hidden cards to play. Very good, expand the battlefield, then beat them until they are dead. While killing their population's self-confidence. Lao Wu, give them a heavy punch. Beaming. 0. By listening to the sound, there's a body in the thunderstorm. This is already a battle unimaginable to normal people. Oh Yu Li, what type of monster did you end up making? I put the limitations to the concept of creating gods in the laboratory. Using a machine for deconstruction and reconstruction. And even without any major framework or procedure errors, it's still useless. The humans or beasts told in the ancient legends that became gods were said to use alchemy to create and consume a drug, discard their impurities, and reconstruct. And for the true gods that can destroy the sky. Similar to the armed angels we have now. They don't even need that reinforcing cultivation. They are the god of the mortal people from the moment they're born. If they're able to be clear-minded and negotiate a path between the world, then they can work towards becoming gods general of the people's gods. But, such a strong fetus will consume too much of the mother's body. Even if they are gestated in a laboratory, the fetal movements will end up destroying the laboratory. Creating a god doesn't require a mother's body or a laboratory. True gods are raised by the earth, so the world is actually the womb for true gods. Your hammers are quite heavy. 5,000 tons each. Please wait a bit, I still need to get struck by lightning. What? This doesn't make sense, the divine metal race is also afraid of lightning strikes? I'm afraid that lighting isn't something that we recognize. After getting struck by lightning, my whole body feels easier. Everyone. I want to surpass the Qin family head. Who agrees, who's against? You actually think there's no one in the family? That's way too insane, we can't hold back. Last time that mentally retarded puppet behaved atrociously to our face. And then laughed at us and escaped. We will never allow something like that to happen this time. And I'm from the Qin family, so I must also cheer for them. Wait, that guy looks quite like the evil dragon, could it be that the evil dragon didn't die? The head of the 10 kings was surely able to kill him in one hit. The evil dragon has turned to dust, Bei Yang is already mourning for him. It's just that Da Xia is unwilling to admit the truth. His voice sounds like it's from an electronic zone. He might not be human.
It might be a secret weapon made according the evil dragon's appearance. By Daxia's core. Lao Wu, what are you waiting for? Attack him. D. Tal as in the thing the golden guy is made of, there isn't really any direct translation for that I know of. Metal as in the thing the golden guy is made of, there isn't really any direct translation for that I know. That air blast, it's a metal bunker buster, /. You are quite girlish, are you actually this week? My turn. V. What? A god fighting a god, I just love this type of unscientific battles. Ja. Why is someone as foolish as you copying others by shaving your head bald? Trash. Fighting you is easier than playing basketball. Not good, the demons in his heart are rising rapidly. If he becomes of a greater evil, it'll be difficult to control him. Useless creature, you can't become a Buddha, and after you became evil you are vexed like a dog. You might as well drown yourself in your golden piss. W. This is more like it. Kyling black gold. Heh, the guy that looks like the evil dragon has been crushed into a cucumber. With that slap, the space between would have been twisted. Heh, the guy that looks like the evil dragon has been crushed into a cucumber. With that slap, the space between would have been twisted. Even with the power of a true god, I don't have confidence that it's hard enough. A Pekingese leveled up to a teddy, yet it's still useless. M. I. Let's fight outside, I don't want to destroy Silver Triangle. Why is it a man, and he looks like the evil dragon? That may not be the god's real body, but only an embodiment. Look closely, he looks younger than the evil dragon. But we are basically able to determine that he was sent by Bei Yang. Bei Yang was always planning to fight the Qin family. That plan was disrupted when they encountered us. Professor, that guy is the evil dragon. Did the evil dragon actually not die? Not necessarily, the evil dragon is only human, he isn't able to fight like this. He's just a creature that's imitating the evil dragon's appearance. Controlling space is a skill only possessed by the divine race. If I'm correct, then he is one of the heavenly generals. He might be the secret card Daxia's core was waiting to play. D. Hungry Ghost System. Don't tell me that the Qin family used tricks to control you. A real god can't be controlled by others. Your madness is caused by the demons in your heart. You've got a skin of gold, yet your heart is like a chicken. No wonder you weren't able to become a Buddha. Here is the closest to the Hungry Ghost System. The gods should be fighting there. Let's use this chance to slip out. And you've seen our reinforcements, do you still want to fight us head on? You offended the Qin family and you still want to escape? He might have the strength of the divine race, but so what? Lao Wu was always one of God's generals. To make him easier to control, his strength is normally suppressed at 0.5%. If I let him be at his full strength right now, he'll be stronger? Even if it's like that, then both gods will fight and end up killing each other. We both lose a god's general's fighting power. That's no different from losing 5 large nations. Daxia has more nations than you do, let's see who can last longer. Wrong. Even if Lao Wu is half dead, he can recover to full health and still stay loyal. Even though the cost to recover to full health is a little high. You can recover to full health, we can too. This situation should have already been noticed by the core, they would have sent sufficient forces. You think you still have a chance? Dragon Slayer main ship upgraded version 2 ships. Prepared for battle. When both of the gods lose. If he can withstand 2 shots from the main Dragon Slayer cannons. Then he'll eat the main ship's deck. Of
A real god versus divine race technology. This is the correct way to use god-level fighting power. There's no need for rumors. The Dragon Slayer Alliance's powerful members are like clouds, but they lack a military management system. They fight by themselves, always failing at Yunxian Star.
I'll keep that in mind.
The Qin family head no doubt graduated from a proper military school.
If the family head was there last time,
he would have definitely been able to eliminate three-legged crow.
So we need to work together.
So that's why the Qin family head used this battle
to unite the Dragon Slayer Alliance together like an iron plate. Once they have united, Dashi would have lost their opportunity. It's finally unsealed. See? It's finally unsealed. General. Spinning wheel prison. Hungry Ghost System's signal is extremely weak.
But the Dragon Slayer Alliance's main ship has a super telescope,
so it's able to capture some blurry images.
The Society Man was annihilated by the bald divine metal race.
A god's general can kill a god's general?
A god's general is a rank in the divine race, those who can obtain the rank of god's general.
All have the power to kill a ship of god's soldiers in an instant.
But there are huge differences between god's generals. For example, Yan Liang and Wen Shou, they were both crucial and fierce generals near the end of the Han Dynasty.
But it's unfortunate that they encountered Guan Yi.
I thought we were saved, but it turns out it's just another bad guy. A god fighting a god. I thought the fight would last for a long time, but it turns out they can kill an within seconds.
Although it's within seconds, it's not clear who will end up killing who within seconds. Daxia's secret weapon is only so much. I'm quite disappointed.
Release the insects, tear apart the few left from Daxia. There's no need to leave any of them alive. Host a live broadcast of the people being eaten by insects. Let the people clearly understand the consequences of thieves that dare to oppose the Qin family.
Boss, just shoot me. I don't want to be torn apart alive by the insects. With this many insects, it'll only hurt for a few seconds. Don't act hopelessly stupid. The whole universe is watching.
People of the Qin family, your old man has returned. Give your old man a heroic sacrifice.
M2. What? Op wat spois chaken. Don't try to talk with food in your mouth.
A bow ties footsteps on the clouds. Blue silk drops on frosted snow. Missiles are raining down on Silver Triangle. All of the Qin family's medium-sized ships have been blown up.
Daxia sent a fleet here?
Missiles are raining down on Silver Triangle. All of the Qin family's medium-sized ships have been blown up.
Qin family Silver Triangle garrison.
Kuei Mu lead main Silver Triangle garrison. Wei Yu lead main Silver Triangle garrison.
My garrison at Silver Triangle was bombarded. Qin family head, what is this situation? Family head, our garrison was also bombarded. Hey, race the last batch. If I continue pulling, you'll become bald.
Good thing my waist and kidney are strong enough. My hair grows rapidly.
Everyone, the reconstruction finished late, sorry.
Monster lady, you succeeded in reconstructing.
That society man just now was your temporary embodiment? Yep, though this is also just another embodiment.
The real body of a god's general is big and ugly, to show you that. An embodiment, such as the three pure ones from Daoist legends,
are all part of what Pangos separate into. Heads, the situation now is difficult, so why don't we retreat?
For every time you endure the calmness of the wind and waves, you step back from the vast ocean and sky.
When nothing goes the way you want, just hold back and it will be over. I have heart disease. Last time I had to get a new heart because of that mentally retarded main cannon. I don't want surgery done on me again. If we act weak and incompetent again. No, the whole Dragon Slayer alliance will be damaged.
What's there to be afraid of? It's not unusual for a real god to reconstruct once.
We aren't in the god-slaying era anymore.
With the weapons we have now, killing a god's general is easy. Anyone who retreats is a coward.
Family head, if we lose again this time, our family's position as the head will be at risk. Because each of you don't agree, I'm in a difficult position right now. I'll leave the cost of the military to each of you. Dragon Slayer main ship aiming at target. I can't use my space skill. Is this an accident?
The Dragon Slayer Alliance's main ship's space lock can fully lock a god's general.
Fighting from this angle. They want to blow up Silver Triangle. My wife is still locked up in the Silver Flower Farm. My father is still trapped in the water prison. Silver Triangle isn't fully made of bad guys. 70% of it is made up of imprisoned slaves and residents.
After this season's silver flowers are harvested,
just find somewhere else to plant for the next season.
Although that will hurt a bit, but it's extremely worth it to defeat a god's general.
I'll invite the universe's #1 artist, the great Da Vinci,
to paint this battle into a 100-meter-long oil painting,
to commemorate the Dragon Slayer Alliance's outstanding achievements. As the chief commander of this battle, I'm extremely excited.
Even if he is a god's general, he still gets depleted while fighting.
One of his embodiments just got destroyed.
His strength isn't all that great.
2 Dragon Slayer ships, 1 god's general. Let's see who can last longer. 1. Sorry, I was being too nice before. Let's get something more rough now. A. C. Dragon Slayer Alliance main ship. Open fire. D. Sacrificing bot to become a Saraira.
Householder, you have the power Todd to do good, keep it up.
The cannon didn't shoot it down. A person blocked the cannon fire.
Not a person, the only ones who can block cannon fire is the divine race.
Householder, thank you very much sailing me out of the sea of suffering. Great Master, what is causing the suffering?
Even if you didn't block this cannon, I would have fully recovered from any injuries. The physical body can fully recover, but it's hard to get rid of the demons in your heart. By giving up on this physical body, the demons in your heart will have nowhere to attach themselves to.
Eve committed many evil deeds and deserve punishment.
Those evil deeds that were committed were caused by the Qin family, those weren't your true desires. The demons in our hearts is a practitioner's weakness. The Qin family only lured the demons in my heart.
This is the fate I deserve. Does Great Master want to go to the pure land of bliss? No, I'll go to hell. You just saved the millions of lives on Silver Triangle. You've already repaid for what you have done, do you still want to go to hell? The evil I committed can't be that easily repaid.
Furthermore, hell is the place that actually needs love and salvation.
Sadhana isn't escaping from evil, but facing it and changing it. If I don't go to hell, then who will? I'll say my unyielding desires right now. If hell is not empty, I swear to not become a Buddha. Damn, a disc appeared behind your head. Ha! Great Master, let me ask you a question. Go ahead. With so many people hating me in this world, am I really a demon?
I wasn't able to get through it before, so my mind was chaotic enough to lead me on the road to evil. Thanks to your help, I was awakened by your punch. A great evil is like Buddha, a great Buddha is like evil. Sometimes, cool wind and slanted rain will only create evil. On the other hand, thunder strikes can calm the world. Householder, whether you are a Buddha or evil, your heart knows the best, there's no need to hesitate. Though, there's something I need to remind you of. No matter how great of an Abhijna householder is, in the end you are still human, you need to hold on to your conscience. Thanks for great master's advice. I'll be leaving. Alright, householder, Eve left behind some inheritance. If you use it, keep it, if not, pass it down to your destined person. Diamond Saraira. It blocked it, the diamond body sacrificed itself to block the Dragon Slayer main cannon. The God's General is strong enough to block a star-destroying level main cannon. This is basically like the God-slaying era. This proves that the Dragon Slayer main cannon is able to kill a God's General in one strike. How unfortunate, Lao Wu was a great weapon. His value was greater than the Dragon Slayer main ship. Feeding him all these years, costing me a lot of silver flowers. We've built a deep friendship. TL, Divine Metal Race Diamond Divine Race. Don't let out such a worrying sigh, the Diamond Divine Race isn't some rare product. There's 100 million or so more on Diamond Planet. When we conquer Dacia, the Diamond Divine Race will also be one of our toys. What we should do now is get rid of the current problem. Smart Annihilation Bomb. That society god became yin and yang's dual bodies. The maneuverability is better, but its power is definitely more spread out. The two main ships, deplete them. I'm a materialist, I don't believe in things like karma. If there really is karma, then why is every bad guy enjoying their life in luxury? And people who do good are suffering. If an actual Buddha exists in this world, if they see the evil in this society, how will they think? HFH become a Buddha. The yin and yang dual bodies are actually the embodiments of one God's General. Under the space seal, I want to see how you break my defenses. Kill him, Annihilation Bomb. A. It's actually able to defend against annihilation. Divine Weapon. L. Purgatory Blade Wheel. Good. Keep watching, you slackers can't be saved anyways. The Diamond Saraira cut off all influencers of evil, blocked annihilation, and broke through the space seal. Plus the transferability of the god's two bodies. One Saraira is enough for it to be used by two embodiments. Silver Flower. Main ship. Ha! Glaring at me? What can you do? You've already been locked. Cannon recharging complete, preparing to. Samsara Diamond Print. Impossible. Even a god can't withstand. Impossible. Even a god can't withstand a shot from the main cannon. It's not me that'll be withstanding it, it's you. Ha! Where did that main cannon attack come from? Dacia sent reinforcements. Professor, Dacia also has Dragon Slayer main ship level ships? No. I had seen it clearly, the yin and yang dual Bodis just used the Diamond Divine Race's space transferability. The Diamond Divine Race isn't a species made for battle, their attack power is extremely low. Their attack power is usually around that of an angel's. Very few monk fighting instructors are able to fight a heaven-tier angel. A Diamond Divine Race at the level of a God's General is something that hasn't been seen in tens of thousands of years. and it only had such a strong attack power after becoming evil. But their life-saving defensive skills like space transfer is most certainly the best in the universe. During the god-slaying era, the human race was only able to protect the last 1 billion people by borrowing the Diamond Divine Race's powers. Back then, the ones in charge of working with the Diamond Divine Race was none other than Kunlun's ship's crew members. So, unless the Diamond Divine Race's elders says it themselves, we really shouldn't get involved in this incident of the Diamond Divine Race becoming evil. Good thing someone planned it for us. There's still one Dragon Slayer ship left. Incredible, it's actually undamaged. That main cannon's attack just now was offset by the barrier of the other ship. You must be the god sent by Daxia. You are responsible for the more than 10,000 deaths on the Dragon Slayer main ship. Just like last time. Daxia is just an alliance specialized in making murder weapons. Sister, calm down. The more brutal the enemy is, the more it proves that we are right. This evil god was created in the chaos and evil of Silver Triangle. Main cannon, prepare to. Again? I'll get a heart attack if it keeps going on like this. Evil god, I bet the Diamond Sarira's energy can't recover in a short amount of time. Please sit back and watch your allies be turned into dust. I just did some calculations. The Dragon Slayer main cannon needs 60 seconds to recharge. So what, you want to break the main ship's barrier in 60 seconds? What a good suggestion from the Qin family head. Yin and Yen dual bodies. Ups and down of samsara. Down of samsara. Damn. After the god-slaying era, when the human race faced the Weaver goddess race again, was a god creator like me supposed to benefit from it or commit evil? Dove Soul Soldier. Alaku era. The first heavy barriers broken. Requesting for the recharging of the main cannon to be ceased so the energy can be diverted to the barrier. Rejected, don't stop recharging the main cannon. Ignore him, we are Didus Wolf, not that Qin family's dog. Stop the main cannon, divert the energy to the barrier. The second, third, fourth, and fifth barrier layers have been broken. The second, third, fourth, and fifth barrier layers have been broken. This attack exceeds a large-scale meteor shower. This attack exceeds a large-scale meteor shower. Dragon Slayer main ship penetrated. Time used, 59 seconds. Wait, something's not right. Push at full power. Start the self-exploding annihilation. The super communication satellite took a photograph from far away. That is, the Annihilation's giant black hole. Dragon Slayer Alliance main ship, the Annihilation self-exploded. So the Dragon Slayer main ship was just a giant annihilation bomb. If not for the divine race pushing the main ship far away, I'm afraid that it would have completely annihilated Silver Triangle. To kill the divine race, they were even willing to treat the soldiers on the ship as cannon fodder. That was close. Good thing I was able to get away quickly. With war being so cruel, it strengthens my peaceful perspective. It's a pity I didn't manage to kill you. No problem, at least it proves that our technology is enough to kill gods. The divine race might be strong, but they are not immortal. We'll have more chances later. No wonder the Qin family head was so calm. You weren't even at the scene. 30 projection. A wise man foresees and avoids risks. And the brainless charge into the front lines, it's neither sensible or graceful. Let me be direct. The sitting army general, with his thousands of soldiers and horses. A world-changing event occurring between a table, pen, and paper. I get it, countless families were murdered. Countless people were turned into silver flower fertilizer.
That's real elegance. Countless good people like Lao Wu were forced to become demons. Are all just topics for you to talk about in your dance parties. Between your red wine and steak.
In the name of justice, cities are raised into flat ground, sorghum fields are turned into silver flower farms.
Right.
Let me correct you on one point: to keep in shape, the people of the Qin family do not eat meat. And this clean pair of hands have never touched a knife or blood before.
We lost again this time, whatever. Getting angry is bad for the skin. The ones causing the major events can adapt.
Divine race, we've got a lot to finish later. I'm not against the Qin family.
To each of the Dragon Slayer Alliance heads that are watching this. Alliance heads that are watching this. Within 7 days, I'll paint 2 of you into paintings.
What big words, like a child throwing a tantrum.
What? You will follow the network cable to find and hit me? Why do you all think I was talking to you all for so long? Lord Kuemu, 100,000 light years. Lady Weiyue, 150,000 light years. Empress of Pleiades, in Pleiades, I won't bother to find you. Qin family head, 2,000 light years. I'll start with you. It's just finding the location. Even a 20th century radio telescope can do it. Do you think that your body can teleport 10,000 light years to here? I handle thousands of things a day. I won't wait for you to take a ship and come to. I understand. Someone as busy as the Qin family head will definitely escape as fast a thief. So I kept this giant Dragon Slayer main ship space teleportation system. So that's why you didn't dodge it last time.
It was to fuse the main ship's teleportation system.
You're right. Let me reward you with a piece of the deck.
Silver Flower main ship, turn on full power, teleport as far as possible.
I didn't expect anything less of the Dragon Slayer teleportation system.
Being at high power feels so good, like an excavator playing basketball. Being at high power feels so good, like an excavator playing basketball. I'll chase you, and if I catch up to you.
Fast, this isn't fast enough, are you all the sons of turtles? Fast, this isn't fast enough, are you all the sons of turtles?
We're already at the maximum speed.
If we teleport too many times too quickly, the ship will explode. 300 light years. 700. 700 light years. 1,000 light years. 1,000 light years. Light years. 1,500 light years. Shuik. 2,000 light years. 2,500 light years. Reporting, teleportation limit exceeded, the engine exploded.
Then go at 90 of the speed of light.
We can't, the reactor overheated, it has been forced to stop.
To be honest, the Dragon Slayer system's quality really is quite good.
I can't help but admire your technology. Small fry, if you stop resisting, I can let you. Open fire. You're bullying honest people. Whatever, following the Qin family sells silver flowers and living the life. Not one of you are innocent.
I never expected less of the Silver Flower main ship. Even if it's broken to this level, it still has an emergency barrier.
There are indeed some great researchers in the Dragon Slayer Alliance.
Divine race, we are in the habitable zone, there are many human settlements nearby, the live broadcast has started, I am an elite in the human race. If you touch me, it'll be like starting a war with the human race. And the Dacia that made you, they are just an evil alliance.
You can represent the human race's elite? I feel sad for the human race. Let's talk business.
A god staying in Dacia is way too wasteful. The Dragon Slayer Alliance is the stage you want to make your dreams come true. A smart bird would choose the best tree to live in, and not stubbornly stay in its tree that flowers but bears no fruit.
By your tone, you seem to think that. Other than yourself. Calm down, clearly look at the consequences. Everyone is livestock that is to be used by you. I am one of the founding heads of the Dragon Slayer Alliance, the universe's uncle. You've seen it, Eve got a god-killing weapon, and I also have stronger cards waiting to be played. Even if you're a god, can a god bear the anger of the Dragon Slayer Alliance's 400 nations? Taking you out means that it'll offend large nations in the universe like Ditu? Correct. Congratulations on receiving the Supreme World's Best VIP certification. Wait, don't misunderstand. I'm not against you. People of the Dragon Slayer Alliance. The time to test your loyalty and courage towards your friends in the Alliance has come. Come stop. Help. Save me. You assholes, why are you all quiet? You never take my sponsorship with any hesitation. But when I need your help, each one of you pretend to be deaf and mute. Sister, save your bro. Do you feel it, the people you rolled over, the good people you forced to become crazy? How much despair, suffering, and fear they felt. Too bad no one heard their desperate screams. I like this sound. Group leader, brothers, we've gotten revenge. Next, a lucky draw. Empress Dowager Qin Hui, your brother's dead now. The most qualified person to be the Qin family head is you, aren't you happy? Correct, right now, I officially announce that I am in charge of the Qin family's great cause. Divine race, this won't end until one of us dies. How brave, daring to take such a dangerous position. For the Dragon Slayer Alliance, for the Qin family, for Pleiades, I will do my duty. N. The Emperor is still young, the eldest princess married into the faraway Ditu. Without me, it will be difficult for Pleiades to sustain themselves. The next step will be to transform Pleiades into the Qin family's largest family-owned land for production. What a good plan from the Empress Dowager, go ahead and implement it. You damn girl, how did you come in here? Did the guards outside not stop you? Outside? Are you talking about those dogs? The Pleiades Palace isn't run by your Qin family. Who is there to stop me where I choose to go? You will eventually marry into Ditu, your Didus people. Pleiades isn't the place for you to act wildle. Sis, I think that's enough, she's the Empress Dowager after all. That old hag was very evil. Sis was terribly bullied by her. What Emperor said is right. After hiding for a few days, the Qin family head was turned into a lacquer painting. The Qin family's interior started a large battle. So they won't be bothering us anytime soon. Eve sent your position to Beiyang, they will send people to get you soon. There's no other choice, you offended both the Qin family fleet and the Jukuan fleet. Those two won't just let you off. The situation changed too quickly, my heartbeat never slowed down. Teacher also offended them. Let's both go hide in Beiyang. Luandi He Han Yi. Yu Chao Yu Yi. Yep, it's them. Take them away. You got the wrong person, my family name's Lu. This is in a public space, you guys dare to kidnap people? It's easier to show power when we're being watched by the public. As the new family head of the Qin family, I can't just stand there watching the people who offended the Qin family escape. Qin Yen, is it? The new Qin family head is the Empress Dowager of Pleiades. When was it your turn? Are you saying that what she said counts? I am the previous Qin family head's daughter. No one is more qualified than me to become the family head. More than half of the elders in the Qin family stand by my side, and not by Qin Hughes. Daughter of the Qin family, why did you come here to mess with me? Don't you need to film Fallen Gods Troubled Times too? My character was removed by the director, I heard it was requested by the original author of the novel. Yep, that damn author and director are all done for. I will become the Qin family's head, the present will not be the same. It was me that requested for you to be removed. I am Fallen Gods Troubled Times, author. Ha? You wrote the popular Fallen Gods Troubled Times? Why haven't I heard you say anything about it? You didn't ask. Yeah. Strip them and hang them on the airport's door for everyone to see. Military advisor, he touched Demon's sister. Can I take action? What are you waiting for? Beat his ass up. Livestock of the Shura race. You okay? Where did that livestock come from? And how bold, daring to hit people. I am Bayang's formation squad leader, General Jin Yuan. From now on, I am your superior and your master. Beiyang Corporal Yu Chao Yu Yi. Fleet Admiral Mu ordered you to report to Beiyang Fleet's formation squad. Report in now. Yes, Yu Chao Yu Yi, reporting. You guys even dare to start acting like in an opera. You wild animals, you are all the same. Today, you will all exit the airport horizon tally.
The eldest princess' personality changed a lot after half a year, and with her love for violence. It forced us to hide in this storage room for this meeting.
Our people are constantly being eliminated by her. Last month, she beat a Ditu major so bad he now suffers from hemiplegia.
If this goes on, the whole palace will become her hunting ground. Tie her up, and directly send her to Ditu. Wait, that's way too arbitrary, after all she's the emperor's sister. If you dare to touch her, all of the ministers will be angered. So what, she's already being given to Ditus Emperor. They're just fulfilling the marriage contract right now. In the end she's just a human alliance agreement, we might as well turn her into a human swine so she doesn't run away. Right now, not only am I the Empress Dowager of Pleiades, I'm also a head of the Dragon Slayer Alliance. And the head of the Qin family, today isn't the same. I will let the whole universe know who is actually at the top in Pleiades. I had seen that type of puppet before at the military exhibition. It's a product of the Dragon Slayer Alliance. We are on Earth, using puppets is a little too noticeable, they're fighting, get down. Stop with the nonsense, it's just a Shura, it won't matter if we kill it or not. Demon Sister, First Lesson. Small-scale battle technique formation. Elements can be used to quickly reorganize the scene. Let the enemy go through hell and back. What's happening? Where did that giant stick come from? The military-grade carbon wire used in the formation is a weapon that temporarily uses the surrounding material. It works kind of like the meridians of an angel. She had already created the formation, and was just waiting for the Qin family's troops to walk into it themselves. The whole airport has become a small battle technique formation. Murder, the evil demon Shura is killing people. It is just endless evil, the worst in the world. Har. In the Middle Ages, Romania's Duke Vlad III used impalement to punish aggressors. Eve learned human anatomy before, would you like to experience it for yourself? He cleverly avoided the fatal parts, letting the sentence stay alive on the stake until they have dried out. No, spare us, we admit we are unlucky. Watch out. Die, livestock. Watch out. Die, livestock. It's normal for the Shura race to rip apart puppets with only their hands. It's normal for the Shura race to rip apart puppets with only their hands. Little Lu, showing off failed. I was originally planning on creating a formation, but I still ended up ripping them by hand. Quickly go explain it to Demon's sister so she doesn't get scared. What you had just seen now was an error. Actually, creating formations doesn't require you to do the beating yourself. Actually, beating them yourself is also really cool. Beiyang really needs people to create formations. I worked so hard to become a master, you have to join, please. I can hear my ribs cracking. She seems to be hugging you as if you are her teddy bear. You might as well use this time to have the Qin family's daughter board the ship. Yes. Don't mess around, I am the new Qin family head. Our power is all over the Milky Way, we can destroy Earth in minutes. Livestock, if you dare touch the family's daughter, ITLLB. Let's go. Teacher, Beiyang invites you to board the ship. No thank you, I'm really afraid of battles, I'll faint if I see a gun or cannon.
Then, can you please protect Earth?
I'm not Superman, I can't guarantee something like this.
Teacher, thank you.
What are you crying for? Endless galaxies are waiting for you, be a little happier.
Young people should bravely grab onto their dreams in love. And not be regretful like me.
Shehu Country Fleet.
It used to be the universe's #1 group of thieves.
After joining the Dragon Slayer Alliance, it became Shehu Country. Shehu Country Head, thank you for being the first one to support me becoming the Chin family head. It was you that guaranteed us, after bringing us into the Dragon Slayer Alliance. We will treat each other kindly.
The situation this time, how is Empress Dowager planning to deal with it? Simple. Our eldest princess will marry Daida's emperor.
The Shehu fleet will escort the eldest princess to Ditu and kill whoever dares to try to stop them.
Reporting, Zaiha's troops have arrived in Pleiades. They might be trying to do something big.
Shehu Country's language is Old English. They just want to use this chance to make some money, not necessarily wanting to risk their lives.
We need an expert in English to start negotiating. We might be able to use the truth convince them to retreat. An expert with level 8 English is right in front of your eyes.
Haluo, my lieni isai immortal godmother. Long green onion burrito flavored English. Listen up, people of Silver Triangle. This place used to be a lawless place without a leader.
But not anymore.
The Daxia Alliance has officially taken back Silver Triangle.
Before Daxia's officials arrive, I will temporarily be in charge of Silver Triangle. Right now, I request that each of you release all of your slaves and also ensure their safety. Destroy any silver flowers you possess.
And rip up any contracts related to the trading of silver flowers. I will forgive anyone who does what I just said.
Who cares about him? Even a god can't stop me from making money. Should we listen to him?
From now on, anyone who breaks those rules will all be dealt with. The method will depend on how I'm feeling.
Lubao Planet Yushang Team.
Who cares about him? We spend our own money buying silver flowers, why should we destroy them?
At most, we'll only have to go somewhere else.
Good thing this is a drug trafficking ship, there are no civilians. You guys are so mean, attacking my small and fragile soul.
Everyone, if you have a life to make money, you also need a life to spend it. Xiaolu, I am a god, and also Mu Sai Yun. Don't ask, I'll explain it when I get back. Xiao, just think of it as a Chinese equivalent of the Japanese Chan honorific. Literal translation means little or small. Too much information, give me 10 seconds to calm down my little heart.
Alright, Admiral, please give your orders.
Hold a press conference, announce. Daxia ordered Beiyang to take back Silver Triangle and abolish its slave trade.
And will burn all of Silver Triangle's silver flowers. Wait, silver flowers are one of the top 3 products traded in the universe's black market.
Countless forces are involved.
Even a bunch of mid to small-sized nations rely on silver flowers to sustain their economy.
Burning the silver flowers will ignite an universe-level economic battle. The result will affect every single person. Xiaolu, thinking about a problem from everyone's interest is correct. But it doesn't hurt to look further than that. If human civilizations reached a point where they are relying on silver flowers to survive, how much more would that civilization be able to go? Admiral Mu.
With you heaving joined Beiyang, I regret nothing. Such poisonous things, without being refined. Burning it actually didn't release the poison.
If bad people don't do bad, they don't look that much different from good people.
Xianbei used to refer to someone older or someone who has more experience.
Kind of like senpai. Xianbei, all these years, you protect territory and save people, thank you.
Seeing as how you burnt these harmful silver flowers without even blinking. All these years were worth it.
You are a comrade from Beiyang?
Yes, Admiral, my sent here to be temporarily in control of Silver Triangle. From the evil person squad of Daxia's United Army, Beiyang Field Battle Company Leader, Li Digui. Requests for orders.
Li Digui, the mission has been completed successfully. I am happy to have completed my mission. Thank you, God, for saving us.
Get up, I'm a materialist, I don't believe in God.
You are not slaves, you don't need to kneel down.
Benefactor, please take us in, we know how to farm and keep fish. Alright, the silver flower fields will be completely turned into rice ponds with fish as well as mulberry farms. For anyone who wants to stay, transform Silver Triangle into a giant granary, full of food and clothing.
Our fleet will escort the food.
And anyone who wants to leave the galaxy, come to Beiyang for a medical examination. No, you're still too young.
Sorry for getting everyone involved in this battle. Okay, they'll join Beiyang, lead the way. Students, after graduation, there's an extremely high pay including for retirement. And there's additional money for research every year. You coming? I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. If you're all going, then I have no choice but to go too. So far, Silver Triangle has banned the planting of silver flowers. In the future, Silver Triangle will become a center for food, a place for fish and grains. Beiyang Announcement Conference.
Trading silver flowers is our freedom. It's not like someone's pointing a gun to your head and forcing you to use it.
What makes you think you can stop other people from using it?
To put it in broad terms, this isn't an era where you can force people to smoke opium with ships and cannons.
To put it simply, would you allow your family members to freely choose to use silver flowers? This isn't. The Dragon Slayer Alliance will put economic sanctions on you. Yes, everyone in Beiyang will face the Dragon Slayer Alliance's revenge. We are also mentally prepared. Shanghai Heavy Industries Stellar Communication Station. Dragon Slayer Alliance. Ditu Fleet.
Beiyang took back Silver Triangle, leading to the burning of the silver flower fields and the destruction of the interests of many nations.
In the end, it hurt the Dragon Slayer Alliance the most. Some people say this is the second destruction of opium in human, and might lead to a universe-level battle. After the Dragon Slayer Alliance started to retaliate, 500 stellar communication stations have been destroyed within 3 days.
The speed of our live broadcast has been reduced by 80%.
And remote areas are only able to receive audio signals.
Of course, the greatest victim to all this is from the universe's top 5 Prince Charmings. The universe's second largest arms company, Shanghai Heavy Industries president. The man who developed the stellar communication stations.
Lord of Jingmu, Shi Tianhai. Hello everyone. Lord, your face seems really languished. It's okay, let me just fix it, and please call me Chief Engineer.
Also, we are a tech company, we don't sell weapons.
So the Shanghai Heavy Industry weapons circulating in the black market, they are all fake? You even said it was in the black market. Our official products were always sold on a proper and open market.
As for those black market products with our company's trademark on them, they are either fakes, or they got the real products and altered them. Such as this type of rank 3 puppets for harvesting. Suitable for terrace steps. It can also effectively harvest sorghum and corn. With a super strong jumping and climbing mode, it is suitable for use in mountainous areas.
It can also be used with a drone.
The rank 4 puppet brothers, to be able to complete precision work in harsh environments, have increased corrosion resistance. And they have basic human personality simulation, so they're able to accompany lonely engineering students.
These Iron Brothers are willing to talk about anything, they're even better than a wife.
They are solar powered, and by operating according to the regulations, they can achieve zero pollution.
There are many types of blasting equipment
that are used for mining, transforming small planets, etc. Of course, my proudest creation is still the Stellar Communication Station. A star itself is a body that uses nuclear fusion, so it's relatively stable and safe. The communication station bases itself on a star, and receives an almost endless supply of energy.
making universe-level communication a reality. The second-generation Heaven-tier Virgin Mary's 10 days doesn't rely on holy blood. It replenishes its energy from stars. Even if you are separated by a star cluster, you can still watch the live broadcast of Ding Yuan dancing without any delays. Starting from before the god-slaying era, we were engineers. My ancestors were the chief engineers behind the battle form of Nuwa's 9 days. After the war, we became a technology company.
I have 5 science and engineering doctorates, 2 biology doctorates, and 1 medical doctorate.
I am also a doctoral advisor in Daxia Science and Engineering.
Along with Ouyue Li, we formed the Universe Feiwu Association.
All scientists can join other than those who chose to work with weapons. Lord, aren't you from a noble family? Why are you working with those engineering dogs? Call me chief engineer. Normally, a child of nobility will always be surrounded by parties, golf, and supercars. But our family was a little special. The steam in the plants, the mud in the mines, the grasshoppers in the fields, the fish in the cabin. Father let me experience all these, and didn't say anything. But I felt like I should have done something.
I stayed up late every night, flying everywhere in the galaxy to conduct research. I calculated the data, perfected it,
made it durable, easy to operate, and solved the problem.
I took puppets and blasting equipment, sold half of it, and gave half of it away to 50 or so star clusters.
And I chose nations that were poor and weak. And I thought I could get a good night's sleep. And what I didn't expect to happen was, while I was selling half and giving away half,
the warlords were following behind, buying half and stealing half.
All the equipment were transformed into weapons and sold throughout the universe.
To show a sign of quality, they didn't even take off the Shanghai Heavy Industries logo.
In the end, the insulting nickname of the second largest arms dealer followed me everywhere.
The Dragon Slayer Alliance retaliated quickly, and blew up around 500 of our stellar communication stations.
With us included, many planets are only able to use local networks. Their signal security is extremely weak, so they can be easily wiretapped. It doesn't matter, it's not like we're doing any shady stuff. Boss Ouyue, are you able to make stronger communication stations?
I have the technology, but I don't have a manufacturer.
Great scientist, you aren't able to produce a good machine?
Keyboard warriors all think that high-end manufacturing is as easy as butchering a chicken.
The truth is, even if you fully understand the concept, you won't be able to create it unless you've got a suitable manufacturing process.
The manufacturing partner I found had one of the universe's best manufacturing processes. If they weren't using so much time to help the poor, they would have been awarded the Nobel Prize.
Now that I think about it, they're also part of your Beiyang.
I talked to them before, but they refused to produce weapons.
So we had to give up. Only people in the same industry can convince them. Let me try. Understood, it's them.
Now even my proudest product, the Stellar Communication Station, is gonna stay. This world is too complicated for me.
I think I would be better off in the other world.
Director, get this all on camera, the ratings will definitely be off the charts.
Someone just connected, they say they want to talk to the Jingmas Lord. Ouyue Li, you actually called me, you short on money? Ha! Damn bitch, Eve tolerated you for half a year. Today, you'll be begging to die. That's too troublesome, how about you don't?
No, she is the Daida's new bride, her body must be kept intact.
The anesthetics are ready.
Good, break 4 of her bones first, so she doesn't try to struggle.
Protect the Empress Dowager. Tie her up. You think you can tie me up so freely? Is this your territory? If it's not mine, then whose is it? Yours? Emperor, who does the Pleiades dynasty belong to? Emperor, let the adults do their things, children should stay on the side. Emperor, whose territory is this? Enough, you little cunt, shut up. You will always be Daida's woman. Shut up, old hag. Child, you. The nation of Pleiades doesn't only belong to you should have, this place belongs to everyone. To the excavator operators? To the chefs that cook our food?
To the workers that sweep our streets?
To the doctors that help the injured? To the soldiers on the battlefield? It doesn't belong to those invaders who trampled over my nation's land and people. And definitely not those dogs who lick the invaders' feet. Little shit, I won't show any mercy today. Lock him up.
The previous emperor once said, the past emperors of Pleiades
were brave and wise, but they lacked justice. I also want to be good monarch.
Even if they're my enemies, I will still give them a chance to change. If you apologize to Pleiades on your knees right now,
he'll let you leave peacefully.
Kid, Pleiades is just Ditus.
You are only a bird in our cage. Did you really think that you're the boss now? Alright, you asked for it. Household division, kill the enemy aliens. Sky lowering monument. The enemy's attacking, protect the Empress Dowager. The world is distant from my generation. I am urged to hurry up once I entered life. TL, they are reciting by Li Bai. Pleiades household division. Golden hamster. Sang Rinshin. Woof woof woof. Good, I was expecting you guys to resist. Get the fighters in here and exterminate them. But this is the palace. I am the head of the Qin family, and the Empress Dowager of Pleiades.
Pleiades belongs to, I'm just taking care of these insects, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
Empress Dowager, it's dangerous here, you should leave. No, I want to watch them get beaten into honeycombs. It's time to use it. Alright, top secret brutal invincible killing weapon. 3,000 foot stream. The Emperor's orders, capture Qin Hui. What are you panicking for? They're just 3 naughty kids. Civilized. Polite. AKO.
Qin Hui, we've already gathered the evidence of your crimes, we'll be seeing you in court. I am the Empress Dowager of Pleiades, on paper, you two are my son and daughter. No, my parents have already been killed by your collusion with enemy aliens.
If word gets out that you two dare to hurt your mother, what do you think will happen? If that's the case, then why don't you go meet your parents in the underworld? What?
Sending a rank 2 battle puppet after a child. The Dragon Slayer alliance really is shameless. Half a year was really hard to endure.
No wonder, it was actually you. But how did you get past the blood tests?
The Lord of Cantuous modified cells gathered the eldest princess blood.
And then it was temporarily stored in my body, it can easily pass any regular DNA tests. Since I'm not your daughter, am I allowed to chop you up now? Heaven-defying evil dragon, you really can hold back.
Having this trap set up for so long, just waiting for me to fall for it.
Your little tricks aren't bad. But which one of them can withstand my behemoths? Qin family second fleet. You thought that destroying 1 silver triangle's worth of silver flowers will bankrupt the Qin family?
The truth is, that to us, it was just a drop in the bucket.
Baiwei planet. A neutral power. A planet based around traditional metalwork, 70% of its inhabitants are blacksmiths. Including the universe's top 50 cold weapon making masters. Bladesmithing with soil. Scrap. A knife made by the hands of elder sister, it's mine.
All of her scrapped blades are turned into treasured swords.
Don't fight over it, there'll be more next time. It's time to eat. Little girl, it's time to eat.
Instructor, I'm not a little girl anymore.
After my blade heart was broken, I was never able to recast it. Now I can barely even hold up a normal knife. Have I really become a completely useless person? Eat some food, why are you talking about your feelings when you're hungry? I'm not a little girl anymore, focus. Universe Watch Live Audio. After the stellar communications satellites were destroyed, the signal is terrible here. The entrance of the Silver Flower Fleet into the Pleiades dynasty. Empress Dowager Qin Hui wants to capture Pleiades and become Pleiades Wu Zetian. Is suspected to be at the request of the new Qin family head, Qin Hui. They really never stop. Head of Shehu, please help me blockade Pleiades. When you're finished, 1 out of 80 of Pleiades will be yours. Hold on, let me think about it. 1 out of 60. Shehu fleet, lock down Pleiades. Pleiades has been blockaded by the Shehu fleet. Our satellite can't receive any information about Pleiades. Now we can only guess. The Shehu country is a universe-wide thief. The blockade is extremely strong. To block the road and rob their victims, they developed a small-scale blockading technology. Unless they remove it themselves, it's impossible for anyone to enter. Fleet Admiral, we are the Kunlun fleet, why are we holding back? Everything is as Dan planned. Technical school sisters spent half a year driving the Qin family and the traders in Pleiades crazy. But I didn't expect that, after the Qin family head was turned into a painting. They didn't hesitate at all. And even got Shehu involved. Then how, Doozy, get ready. I'm done eating, now I got to get some exercise. You were acting crazily in our encirclement. You're a fake. When doing big things, it's natural to consider everything. A body double puppet. Divine race technology, simulating a human's heartbeat and blood pressure. You almost tricked me. Your conspiracy can't fool the people of Pleiades. People of Pleiades, I'm your Empress Dowager, Qin Hui. A Dasha angel has entered Pleiades to destroy and obliterate. I have to carefully clean it up. If you are accidentally injured, please don't blame me, blame that angel. Release the moths. Silver flower moths. C. Emperor, please give orders. Household division, here are your orders. I grant you the permission to perform capital punishment right here and now. For hurting my people, kill them. Treasured stamp. Patched with near heaven tier iron. The battle form's hardness is almost heaven tier. Don't thank me, Mbayang's golden hamster, I don't leave a name when I do good. Don't rush, there's a lot more people that need saving. Yes. Heavenly King's umbrella. Reporting, the heavy armor is too strong, the silver flower moths cannot defeat her. Recharge the high heat cannon. Aim at the iron pagoda and the civilians. Let's see if she saves the civilians or herself. I want to see her sacrifice herself for the people. Pleiades Empress Dowager has become the head of the Qin family and has officially started to seize Pleiades. The stellar satellite station was blown up, and Silver Triangle is located far away. Our message arrived half a day late. Thanks for the report. Damn, from Silver Triangle to Earth Pleiades. Everything was within your evil Dragon Fleet Admiral's plans. You don't seem worried at all. Although the Pleiades Empire is weakened because of the war, it's still not something we can mess with mindlessly. Emperor, you are the Emperor, right? Emperor, you should leave right now, it's not safe here. Emperor, a wise man would be staying away from danger. The one who's bad is the Empress Dowager, it's not your fault, don't be so stubborn. Everyone, I have already decided. During the god-slaying era, Pleiades was one of us humans' greatest war materials suppliers. Pleiades Gaozu died in battle. The Empress Dowager laid down a large formation to protect 200 million people and died from exhaustion. Because Pleiades is a warring state, they even dare to stand against the gods. With today's national disaster, if all I do is escape, when I die, I don't have any face left to meet my ancestors. I must stay here, everyone else must leave. Just a bunch of trash, it'll be better if there are less of you. The worst that can happen is that I'll need to bring more people from my family here. Pleiades has a delightful climate, it'll be great for growing silver flowers. Open fire. Crap, the cannon's breadth is too big, I can't deal with it all. That old witch wants to murder the whole city. Who said we're defenseless? We're as strong as you. Join me with your weapons, defeat the common enemy. Pleiades. Country protecting formation. That is, the inconsiderate Empress Dowager's country protecting formation. It's been so long, I can't believe it is still usable. A formation. What? I guess the Kunlun fleet is at least trustworthy. Kunlun's Fengho family Duku. Baiyang's Wuxian family. Dasha Alliance formation laying group. During the god-slaying era, Pleiades Gaozu married third-generation heaven-tier angel Bu Zhousher and made her the Empress Dowager. She was the Empress Dowager Buzhou that is featured in many historical dramas. Empress Dowager Buzhou was the strongest formation layer in all of history. She laid down the country protecting formation in Pleiades and made Pleiades one of the largest supporting nations for humans. She helped 200 million people survive the god-slaying era. Duku, Earth-tier angel, top-level formation layer. From the Fengho family, one of the universe's top 10 spiritual power families. She is extremely mentally powerful. She can endure immortal godmother's mental attacks for long periods of time. Empress Dowager Buz's mother is from Kunlun. So I can mostly understand the formation she laid. After staying in Pleiades for a year, this is the day Eve been waiting for. As a formation layer, my computing power is lower than the others that are here. So please help me when I need it. Even if we do our best, we can only move the large formation by 1%. It would be fine for blocking high-heat cannons and nuclear missiles, but it will be hard to block the main cannon. Qinhui wanted to capture Pleiades, so she didn't use the main cannon. Now we can only see how good the Heaven Tiers can fight. That old thief Shehu has locked the space, the reinforcements can't enter. And I can't just leave the people behind to go and beat them up. Technical schoolgirl, take hold of the formation, I will go to them. Why am I not the one going up while you protect the city? See, Shehu country's official language is English, do you know how to speak it? Reporting, a flying object is approaching us quickly, it is not a ship. Could it be a missile? Missiles aren't able to destroy our defenses. That's not it either. How are you? Okay? Such a strong mental attack, what type of monster is that? We can't endure multiple mental attacks. Immediately open fire and kill her. Oh, how could you use violence to respond to my warm greeting? The Shehu main ship isn't big, but its offensive strength isn't small either. One shot can vaporize a 10-kilometer. The Shehu main ship isn't big, but its offensive strength isn't small either. One shot can vaporize a 10-kilometer asteroid. With the enemy being so small, they couldn't have possibly. Reporting, the main cannon did not destroy its target. What type of monster is that? A space monster? The divine race? Do you like chi? Playing game? The mental attacks are getting stronger wave after wave, what the hell is this shit? All ships fire together, the 5 teams will fire until they're out of energy. Open fire. Group 1, cannon energy exhausted. Group 2, cannon energy exhausted. Group 3, cannon energy exhausted. Group 4, cannon energy exhausted. Stop firing, with so much cannon fire, even a sea can be evaporated. I am also from Shandong, we might even be from the same city. How could you be so impolite? Immortal Godmother. Battle form. All it has is some thicker armor and a few layers of protection formations. The main cannon was powerful, a regular battle form wouldn't have fared so well against it. Indeed. It's Immortal Godmother, the fleet admiral of Daxia's Kunlun fleet and the most powerful goddess.
Legend says that she exterminated a planet full of the insect race all by herself.
Countless assassin groups and mercenaries have been killed by her. Country head, I suggest we retreat.
Shehu, at this point. Even if you retreat, you will face Daxia's revenge.
But
after this step, I will get with other powerful people and nominate to be the founding head of the Dragon Slayer Alliance.
I will never give up and run. Activate the emergency weapon.
The space has all been crushed. This is the space creature called the Shehu beast we caught in the Hungry Ghost Galaxy.
That's where the name of Shehu country comes from.
I personally hatched and raised it to adulthood. It usually lives in hyperspace.
So heavy, it's almost as heavy as a white dwarf star.
Shehu are the pets of the divine race.
You can't attack it, but its mass can crush you.
Ah. Al. You might be strong, but you won't be able to survive these dog bites.
The 10 kings have already used this trick on Dan Dan.
He already told me how to decipher it.
Divine race this, divine race that. Do you really think divine race technology can do anything? From the god-slaying era to today. Daxia has been through many conflicts, yet it still exists now.
Do you really think that is all because of luck? A race's subconsciousness is best portrayed in myths. There's only one race's myths, where people can drink by the river every day and reclaim heaven and earth.
During the god-slaying era, Daxia was formed. This was originally a divine race extermination alliance built on their bodies.
Why is the Daxia alliance named after the word Xia?
Xia.
In ancient times, a huge flood had engulfed all of Earth. Western people consider this to be divine punishment, the most evil purge against humans.
The honest Noah built an ark. His family drifted in the crashing waves, praying for God's forgiveness. And far away in the east, the chief of the Xia tribe's spiritual practice led him to rise into transcendency.
He looked back at the raging flood on Earth.
Fierce God. Xiang Lu. Go on, Xia chief. Go on to become a transcendent, go on to enjoy your endless fortune. I'm busy eating people, so I won't be seeing you off. Fierce God.
Huashi. You better get out of here. All you humans know is cultivating to rise and become transcendents.
Us real gods think that the human world is better.
He can walk through all of heaven with only one step. So he went far away from this flooded human world.
Rising to transcendency, working so hard to cultivate, isn't all that just for this day?
The flood wasn't caused by him, so had no need to be concerned.
Golden hamster, we both are angels, did you feel it?
I feel the pressure of the gods.
I knew the fleet admiral was strong, but I didn't expect it to be this strong. It really is the divine race?
Pilot the 1,000-year ship carefully.
Calling the Dragon Slayer Alliance main ship, can the Corps please approve? She's reciting some poem or something called. In
the three realms, only Tao is respected.
A body of gold, shrouded in deliberation. What is going on? How are you able to destroy hyperspace? Did you forget? The divine metal race fights under Kunlun's flag.
If you want to talk about space abilities, the divine metal race is the strongest in that.
I only learned a bit of it, but it's enough for dealing with vulgar people like you.
Foot.
Immortal Godmother. Golden battle form. What a strong will to live. You want to reconstruct yourself? Nice try.
Don't panic, we've already shown our faces to the two large fleets, we have to finish this. Continue the blockade, it'll help you after I'm finished here.
Jinhui, you can go by yourself, I'm done with this.
The Shehu beast was the foundation of this country.
If I fired the main cannon directly at Pleiades' first planet, how much damage would be caused?
Reporting, Pleiades' first planet is around the same size as Earth. If the main cannon is directly fired, it can probably vaporize 1/400th of the planet. It will be like a meteor impact. Dust will block out sunlight, the planet will enter a prolonged winter for half a year, there will be many earthquakes and tsunamis. No less than 80% of the population will die. Good, before anything can go wrong, open fire. Let them collapse in on themselves, and then they can beg the Qin family to plant silver flowers. The silver flower ship has locked onto us again.
They not only invaded us, now they want to murder my whole country.
The silver flower main ship locked onto us again.
It's the main cannon this time.
No, we don't have enough strength to fully power the large formation. It's already at its limit when blocking high-head cannons and nuclear missiles, it can't block the main cannon. Then use the country protecting formation to block it.
Then what do? We need a heaven-tier angel to be the formation's core. To power the large formation by at least 30%.
So you are saying that 30% of Empress Dowager Buzz's strength can block the main cannon? The heaven tiers in the god-slaying era really aren't the same as the heaven tiers today. Even if it is only 30%, it's still something very difficult for us to do. The others are fighting to the death with Shehu, it's impossible to pull them apart.
Let me be the formation's core.
Even if you are a heaven tier, Empress Dowager Bujo is on a whole nother level. Even if you aren't fried by the cannon, you might die when all your energy is consumed by the large formation.
Do we have a choice? The silver flower main cannon will be directly hitting the imperial city. Iron Pagoda will be acting as the formation's core to block the main cannon.
Everyone support her with your faith and prayers.
Iron Pagoda will be embodying a formation to protect my whole country. Let us sing a song for her. Dark clouds loom over the city.
The formation laying masters. And are always so superstitious.
I am a materialist, I don't need faith. What do you even know about materialism? Anyways, it doesn't hurt to have faith.
I don't know, foster father said he was a materialist.
So I am one too. Anchor Iron Pagoda.
Bring her into the great formation and transform her into it.
Keep it up, this reaction is normal.
The power of a third-generation angel.
Is like an ocean rushing into me. Keep it up, this reaction is normal.
Those that oppose me, prepare to be turned into dust.
Don't stop praying. Don't stop praying. With Buddha's protection and heaven's blessing, a friend arrives from afar, Amen. Aya.
Let us sing together, sing as hard as you can, do not stop. The golden light reflects off the shining armor.
They were actually able to block it, fire another shot.
A concussion, a broken spine, and ruptured organs.
How long would that take for you to repair?
I don't have the time to repair, there's too many attacks incoming.
The third shot. The ferocious battle lasts from dawn to dusk,
leaving behind a tragic battleground. Reporting, ship's main cannon has overheated, it will require 30 minutes to repair.
Silver flower ship B, first shot. Ship B, prepare the main cannon. I don't believe that she won't be defeated. Silver flower ship B, first shot. Be defeated.
A free sauna, the best way to lose weight.
As the brave soldiers carrying red flags meet their enemy by the riverbank, the noises of war roar through the cold autumn air,
marking the beginning of a long and courageous battle.
To repay the king's sincerity, he fought to the death wielding his sword. Technical school girl, hold on there, we'll be breaking through the blockade soon. Space revision operation.
The report routing, blockade is loosening, Immortal Godmother is revising the space. No matter how strong she is, she's just an angel with strengthened formations.
Fleet, exhaust her power. Let me teach you a life hack. The Lord of Jingmu is the universe's second largest weapons dealer.
Although is not worthy of that title.
Well then, Who is the universe's largest weapons deal? It is the Kunlun fleet. The universe's strongest independent fleet, the Kunlun fleet,
is also the universe's #1 weapons dealer, with its products ranging from something as small as bullets to entire ships. At the same time, it has subcontracted around 1,000 countries of all sizes to act as a layer of defense. Their largest customer is Merak.
Because every customer has to sign an agreement.
Weapons produced by Kunlun are only allowed to be used against aggressors, and not for causing trouble.
So the fact that Kunlun is the universe's largest weapons dealer is often overlooked. Galactic missile, codename Little Cutie.
Reporting, the enemy has fired a missile towards us.
Our examination shows that it's not a nuclear missile. And I thought it was powerful. With our protection formation, even a nuclear missile can't. Ship number 56 was destroyed. The hell happened? Where's the protection formation?
A small tip, the Kunlun fleet started with protection formations.
It is one of the ancestors of battle formations. Codename, Little Pure. The warheads contain formation breakers. Codename, Little Bourgeoisie. All ships in Group 1 and 2 have been destroyed. All ships in Group 1 and 2 have been destroyed. Stop adjusting the formations, counterattack. I wasn't going berserk just then and you still couldn't defeat me. Now all you guys are is an itch on the back.
The space blockade is so strong when used for robbery.
But the main cannon used for offense is so weak. Zyhus ringleader established a country.
But they still act like thieves. The country head must have constantly stolen the pads from the big sister next door.
How could this Shehu? Country head. Other than Duzi, no one is able to survive. Godmother's mental attacks. Last time, I didn't bring a large murder weapon into Merak.
The Heavenly Principles Council found out about it, and Kunlun lost a lot of face. And our weapons orders was reduced significantly.
So this time, you'll need to advertise them well. Golden battle form. Giant. G.
The cannons are out of energy, teleport and retreat.
She became the one blockading now. It's too late to escape. It's too late to escape. What, you're saying she passed out from the previous shot? She's completely unconscious right now.
She's holding up with only her instincts. The break's over, Silver Flower dual ships, prepare.
Use up all the main cannon's energy, no need to hold back. Not good, the dual ships are firing together.
The formation running at 30% can't hold up anymore.
Big sister. Are there really no more miracles? Emperor. Seniors, didn't you guys go take refuge? Why are you back again?
We can't rush through the front lines like before, but we can return and die together or the country.
Everyone, if Pleiades somehow survives today. I promise, Pleiades will be wealthier than Merak, stronger than Ditu. And when we are mentioned in any country's textbooks,
it will be full of awe and envy.
You are an emperor who has been through the fires of battle, you definitely can do it. And we also dream of becoming those kinds of soldiers. Crap, did I take too long to break through? We didn't get turned into ash? What happened? Has the Imperial City been destroyed or not? No.
Something is wrong, we have detected some strange waves.
This doesn't make sense, the large formation at 30% can't block 2 shots from the main cannon. Kunlun aide de camp Dooku, can you hear me? You are, Byang's Jinyuan? Where are you? Right above you, I mean right above the Imperial City. I can't see anything above the Imperial City. But I can detect large waves, what are you guys looking for? We were detected, I guess the new technology isn't mature enough. Demon Sister, shut down the stealth system. Yes. Beiyang main ship. The main ship, it's Byang's main ship.
They blocked the main cannon for us. God bless Pleiades. The one who protected Pleiades is Beiyang, not God. Looks like I wasn't too late. When did the Beiyang main ship come here? Zyhus blockade had just been broken. Beiyang teleported here. Inspired by the mountain demon's formation laying techniques, I laid down a formation map similar to an artificial human meridian on the main ship. The Beiyang main ship now is like a heaven-tier angel. I have also studied Empress Dowager Bus's formation maps before, so it was easy for me to substitute the main ship as the large formation. Wake up, Ding Yuan. NN. Cantonese roasted goose. Sichuan hot sauce. Wuchang rice. Yunnan black pork and chicken soup. Erguotu white liquor. Large serving of avocado salad. You've worked hard. I dreamed of myself ascending the throne and becoming the queen of the roasted goose rice dynasty. Your roasted goose wasn't a dream. Ding Yuan goose rice. Divine blood reactor. Ding Yuan. Goose rice. Delicious and nutritious. A Bart. Fire the cannon, destroy the Beiyang main ship. But that is the Beiyang main ship. We have already attacked their heaven-tier angel and main ship. There's no room for negotiations, besides. Eliminate them, seize Pleiades, and avenge the former head of the Qin family. Strengthen my position as the family head, I might even be able to become one of the founding heads of the Dragon Slayer Alliance. 3 birds with 1 stone. Open fire. The Alliance's formation-laying team, block it. Such a refined intellectual like you shouldn't be eating a French meal and drinking red wine with a female university teacher. Drinking red wine with a teacher is for politeness and to respect the other's habits. Since no one can hear us now, let me say something I've been yearning to say for a long time. Being beside my goddess. The erguotu and goose rice taste great. Compared to the city lights and musicals, I'd rather be watching the cannon fire with you back to back. SHSHSHSHSH shameless. They heard it all. So exciting. The Xia chief looked down on the flooded human world. He was just a chief, he didn't want to be some emperor. He wasn't responsible for this. Who said the strong must protect the weak? Is there anything wrong with abandoning this misery-filled human world? Is there anything wrong with only caring about becoming a transcendent? To become the strongest in the human world. Didn't he also have to defeat countless opponents? The world was always about the survival of the fittest, is there anything wrong with that? He feels no regret. W. No regret. The defense formation wasn't destroyed even after being hit by 2 simultaneous shots from the main cannons. Did you guys feel bad for them and not fire at full power? Please forgive me, Empress Dowager, the main cannon really was at its limit. There's barely any energy left right now. Barely any energy means that there's still some energy, keep on attacking. We can't, the main cannon needs to cool down for an hour. Their main cannon needs to be cooled down. Why don't we kill them when they're defenseless? Iron Pagoda full health. Why do you think? My goddess. Please accept. The romance blockbuster of this year. The main cannon fireworks and the large formation viewing gallery, I think the tickets are a bit expensive. With this, I hope the immortal fleet admiral can let go of her delusions. But with her IQ, I'm not quite sure. The signal isn't good, I can't see a thing. But I have a bad feeling about this. These are the plans and materials? Are you not afraid that it'll mess everything up? Do what is right, don't restrain yourself. Then I won't be holding back. The Beiyang main ship blocked the video feed. We aren't able to see any of their movements. I see it, it's a new weapon. The dark matter is fluctuating.
Is that a battle form or a main cannon? No matter how strong you are, it is still an infantry weapon. It can't possibly destroy the Silver Flower main ship. Enemy attack. The Silver Flower ship BS defense formation has been broken. Is it a main cannon? Why can't I see the shot? This is fun. The hell is that thing? Can the Kunlun aid decamp disable the large formation's video feed block and record everything? Yes. New Iang main cannon. Fragons. T. Operating the second generation main cannon feels much better. Silver Flower ship be destroyed. Silver Flower ship be destroyed. We can't see the enemy's shot. And we can't detect any energy fluctuations. We've never seen this kind of main cannon technology. Good thing I was controlling the large formation.
I detected traces of fluctuations in the dark matter.
It's probably a weapon that uses dark matter. How much does it cost to fire one shot? The Lord of Jingmu and Ou Yeli are both strange and arrogant people. 20 billion. It was developed by Shanghai Heavy Industries and Ou Yeli. It would be easy to convince the Lord of Jingmu, because they belong to Beiyang.
But that Ou Yeli that we were never able to convince, she actually agreed to work with Beiyang.
Fleet Admiral Mu, you really are a true genius. You talk about me like I'm Chow Chow. That's just burning money. I'm happy when you burn money. The next shot will be for Empress Dowager Qin Hui. All right. Retreat. We've been blockaded, we can't teleport. The engine has been damaged, it can't be restarted. Where are the reinforcements from the Dragon Slayer Alliance?
Alliance leader, the Dragon Slayer Alliance is obligated to assist every one of its members.
Alliance leader, come and save me, I'm also a founding head of the Dragon Slayer Alliance.
If something happens to me, the whole Dragon Slayer Alliance will be shaken. I am the Empress Dowager of Pleiades, and the head of the Qin family. Only I can control these two universe superpowers at the same time.
We've been working together for so many years, do you want all that to be lost? Qin Hui, I originally had faith in you. But to be honest, after observing you for so many years, the Dragon Slayer Alliance's core thinks that you have failed to do your duty. Starting from the bottom of the Qin family,
I climbed up to the position of the Empress Dowager of Pleiades, and now I'm also the head of the Qin family.
You actually are an idiot. Is this not enough to prove my strength? Since ancient times, the human race was never short of political experts. The 10 attendants during the Han Dynasty, the Donglin Party during the Ming Dynasty, and the Empress Dowager Cixi during the Qing Dynasty.
They all reached high-ranking positions using their strengths. But the biggest mistake of the human race is equating political strength to the strength of ruling the world. These two strengths are two completely different things. You're only used to politics if you are actually faced with the big picture. You'll be lower than a Beiyang general. You probably can't even be compared with three-legged crows Hu Laosan. You're trying to humiliate me. How can I be compared with a mere villager? I have knowledge and plans, everything I do has reason. And that is your weakness. You have reasons, but not goals. From the god-slaying era to today, the nations joining Daxia are getting more and more complex. Each nation has its own customs and types of people. The keyboard warriors are going crazy about it. A warm greeting from all of Daxia. But the alliance doesn't collapse. Our attacks only strengthen their internal unity. Because not only are they a group with common interests, they also have a common goal. To hell with their goals, the world is full of interests. Without desire, no one would gather together in the first place. You are wrong. With only interests, people can become bandits, establish companies, and form mercenary groups. But they are unable to establish countries. Not to mention alliances that are larger than countries. To establish a country or a multinational alliance, there must be common goals and beliefs. My teammates, Or else it will just be a muddy river full of fish.
I have always underestimated the evil dragon, thinking he was just a thieving warlord. Dacia is full of people like that. But I was wrong. So why is the evil dragon so powerful?
On the outside, it's because of his army and plans. But on the inside, it's because of his goals and beliefs. Only this way was he able to gather together talented people with similar goals.
A Dacia with goals can create an evil dragon with goals. A Ditu emperor with goals. We'll be removing a goalless member from the Dragon Slayer Alliance.
A bunch of nonsense. You might as well quit being emperor and get a job in marketing.
With that said, do you understand why you'll be dying now? Don't think I don't know what you are trying to do.
The previous head of the Qin family just died. The Qin family is a mess. You guys just want to take this opportunity to split up the assets of the universe's #1 family.
I will haunt you forever when I become a ghost. Wait, the Qin family is ranked #1 in terms of assets. I'll give it all to you if you let me go.
Evil dragon, so you weren't dead after all.
The money you made from selling silver flowers?
All you guys are is an independent fleet, or to be honest, nothing more than a bunch of warlords.
Who knows if the money you make are clean or not? It's impossible to talk about goals with people like you, so let's talk about reason.
Firstly, you guys hired the 10 kings to assassinate me, alright? But you shouldn't have touched my teacher or my friends.
Secondly, your main cannon hit my goddess. That's like a slap in the face for me. To conclude, if I eliminate you, revenge should be enough of a reason to justify it. Finally, what should I do with Qin Hui, Emperor?
Qin Hui is an invader. She is the enemy of Pleiades.
Everyone, how should we treat invaders?
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Everyone is saying kill her. You really are a failure as a human.
Wait, we can still negotiate. We can negotiate all you want while I do my job. Spending 20 billion to dispose of some hazardous waste is a bit expense. Spending 20 billion to dispose of some hazardous waste is a bit expense. I don't accept this.
She's okay with hurting people, but when it's her turn, she doesn't accept it.
Xia Chief, why are you still here? Are you so constipated that you can't fly anymore? I dare you to come down and fight us. The moment you turn around, you won't be able to become a transcendent anymore.
He's far from being as strong as the rumors say, so even if he becomes a transcendent.
My head. HHH. You. Ferocious lightning ripped up his luxurious robe.
Wielding his hoe, divine blood splattered.
If he became a transcendent, he'll have to abandon the flooded human world. He would rather become a mortal
and stand side by side with the people. At that time in the East, there was no country or king.
There was only a bloody Xia tribe chief.
Qin Hui, the Empress Dowager of Pleiades, and the head of the Qin family,
was blasted to smithereens by the new Beiyang main cannon.
The evil dragon wasn't dead. All of this was a trap set by the evil dragon.
By offering his full support to the Emperor of Pleiades, has he made the Emperor a puppet of his? What do you think, Professor Xing?
On the surface, the evil dragon is crude, but he is actually very devious on the inside. He won't rely on ineffective methods like brute forcing or establishing a garrison.
Beiyang will help rebuild Pleiades,
and also assist in taking out internal Dragon Slayer Alliance spies.
After killing Qin Hui, Pleiades has completely upset the Dragon Slayer Alliance. To protect themselves, they will inevitably join Dacia. And that means that they will form an alliance with Beiyang. Nouveau riche.
Vulgar. It's rumored that the eldest princess of Pleiades is in love with the evil dragon.
Ugly. Will the evil dragon become the emperor's son-in-law during all of this?
That's impossible. Even though Pleiades is a bit behind, they are still a large country. How could such a noble princess marry a suburban warlord?
I want to marry you, Fleet Admiral Mu. Sister, I need you when we rebid Pleiades.
I'm not going back, not even on Lunar New Year.
The conditions at home is way better than in the fleet. Beiyang looks like it's better than home. Everyone here is talented, and I like the way they speak. I want to karaoke every day. I really like this place. The younger one is like an older brother, the older one is like a younger sister. Ding Yuan, why don't you go convince the princess?
After pretending to be the princess for a few months, living in the palace really pushed me to my limits.
So I understand her.
Qin Yan, your Aunt Qin Hui died. That's good, now the position of the Qin family's head belongs to me. But that is your actual aunt, in front of my interests, even my mother can become my enemy.
The way you dress really makes you look like an idiot. But who knew that you would be the best in your class?
How much would it cost to release me? Make an offer.
We are an official army, not some bandits.
You guys can't do anything to anyways, I am the Qin family's daughter. If you touch me, the Qin family will not let you go free.
Wrong, the ones who want you to die the most is the Qin family.
What?
Silver Flower Port. One of the Qin family's pillar industries.
The universe's fourth largest teleportation port, transfer station for silver flowers.
Oral tragedy. Ortal spirit. Sister, you only have one daughter. And I heard she was kidnapped by Beiyang.
In the future, if you need anything, just tell me. I have a lot of sons so they can still help out a little.
Don't worry about me.
The family head just died, and those aunts already want to take his position. She doesn't have any sons, has a cowardly character.
And is all alone, she probably won't be able to hold it.
Text. The Qin family's second son has returned with his soldiers.
He's back.
He returned at such an important time, it can't be good.
Why is it him? Qin family's second son, Qin Ran. Of sisters.
My older brother died young, we will be sure to take good care of you all in the future. Improve your mentality a bit, there's no need to drop down to this level.
Isn't that all your fault? You're locking me in here because you think that it'll be better than you. I'm already out of the picture. What does your position have anything to do with me? Quit hiding it. Don't think that I'm stupid. You leaving the acting industry was just a lie. The you right now is fighting hard everywhere. Now you're one of the universe's top 20 goddesses, that's not very cool.
Even people in the show business who have been working hard their whole life don't have your shitty luck.
A foreign mixed blood, a Beiyang military advisor. You really should receive a trophy for that. Unlike you, an innocent and gentle girl like me has to live such a miserable life.
My marriage with Jukuan is gone, and my fiancé was also framed by you guys.
Father didn't give me any power, and mother was weak and powerless. The director didn't give me the main role, and the author removed my role.
Even the Shura and Demon Sister dare to talk back at me.
Even people are competing with me to become the family head. Everyone is trying to hurt the genius I am.
Qin Yan, you need help, you're the one that needs electrotherapy.
Because of you I'm getting screwed over. Yes, it must be like this.
Such a talented person like me is faced with disasters every day.
Saving the world.
It must be because society is broken, everything is society's fault. I want to become the head of the Qin family, and with that power, I'll repair this broken society.
Quit pretending to be innocent. I know that this is one of Beiyang's brainwashing techniques. Take a minute to reflect on yourself. You want to make me your dog. But I am strong, I will never give in.
Qin Yan's mental state wasn't stable, I gave her a shot of sedation.
How do you plan to deal with her? She's stupid and evil. But this is just between classmates, I can't actually kill her. She's just a big failure.
She won't become the Qin family head. If I let her go home, she'll die even faster. Xiao Lu, if you look at it from another view, In such a dangerous and large family like the Qin family.
Would it be easier to live as a genius or an idiot?
Of course, a genius. The internal competition in a big family is really. What you are saying is, for an idiot like Qin Yan to survive to this day, someone high up was protecting her. This person is in an unusually high position. They deliberately raised Qin Yan to be an idiot. Idiot's fortune. To let the others know that she poses no threat, so no one would bother to hurt her. This way, she was able to live to this day in her cruel family. They didn't care about her abilities. They just wanted her to live a peaceful life. That is just like something my mom used to say. Qin Yan's mother. Let's not mess with the Qin family. For now, well, just observe. I was only away for half a year and you little fox spirit almost made your problem more important than the main task. Spare me, big sister, I didn't. One of us will have to fall in tonight's Erguo battle. We were a big help to Bei Yang. Dan is definitely mine now. Should I show her the video from that day? These are my newly cultivated silver flowers. They are made with exclusive technology, are cheap to produce, and are more effective. Brother, you must be very happy seeing this. Put down that poison. That poison is what killed the family head. Oh? But from what I heard, what killed my brother was the Bei Yang fleet. The family head was already dragged into the abyss by silver flowers. All Bei Yang did was help complete the final step. The family had just died and there's a crisis in the Qin family. It's not time to argue, I have some official business to do here. The leader of the Dragon Slayer Alliance has appointed me to become the head of the Qin family. And have me stabilize the Qin family. Many years ago, the Qin family's second son escaped after losing. And now he's back again to steal the position. He actually got the support of the alliance leader. Let's not try to intervene. To become the family head you have to get the approval from at least 36 elders. What happens in the Qin family isn't decided by outsiders. Sister, you are going against the Dragon Slayer Alliance's decision here. And how would you know if I have the approval of the elders or not? I agree with Qin Ran becoming the head of the Qin family. I also agree. Agreed. Agreed. Same here. Sister, there's nothing wrong with agreeing with the Dragon Slayer Alliance. You're all alone now, no need to make life harder for yourself. Fourth aunt, you're also one of Qin Ran's people. You said that like I was hiding something from you. But you're not wrong. She actually dared to try and anger the Qin family's second son. What now, which side do we pick? All the aunts have chosen to side with Qin Ran. We aren't elders, so the safest choice would be to follow them. The Qin family's eldest wife is in trouble. Originally from Baiwei planet, she married into the Qin family and broke all connections she had with her relatives. And even abandoned her own name. She is the daughter of Baiwei planet's bladesmith, Shi Shang. That old man Shi is a three-legged crow martial arts instructor, and has been retired for a long time. He was the one who taught eight-headed worms sword skills. An Interstellar Watch reporter just reported that the former Qin family head's funeral is currently being held. And in the middle of it, a Qin family's second son appeared. He wants to forcibly take the position of family head. He's currently in an argument with the Qin family's eldest wife Qi Shi. Will this situation turn bloody? Quit listening to that gossip, tune in to the music channel. But instructor, Sister Qi is your daughter. She is that drug dealer Qin's wife, not my daughter. Keep working, don't slack off. Remember, these props are a special order for Troubled Goddess too. Eldest wife, women shouldn't be interfering with such an important family issue. Our family follows agnatic seniority, and Qin Ran is part of the Qin family. Is this how you all see this? So he is expected to become the Qin family head. Indeed, even if I don't think for myself, I still have to consider my sons. Get out. For all these years in the family, you and your daughter were just a burden on our assets.
Who are you calling a burden? You and your daughter, what about it? Son, don't go too far. Mom, there's no need to hold back on that useless woman. Ah. It's been 20 years since I last held a blade, it'll take a while to get used to it. How many sons do you have left now? My sons, run. None of you are escaping. My sons, run. My son. Ah. Murder. I'm sorry, I really didn't want to do this, but I had no choice. Someone come and kill this evil witch. My husband, your brothers, sons, and aunts are all as scary as you. Let me send them down there to accompany you. Strot bave wave splitting fin. She has a modified puppet body, run. Shinran, where are your troops? Quit yelling, the signal to the outside has been cut off. Beiyang short-term separation formation. If you wanted to side with Shinran, then side with Shinran to the end. Please wait. We didn't actually mean it just then. You all are elders, you have to live up to your words. I was a bit nervous after 20 years. Sorry everyone. My blade was a bit slow, so please try to ignore the pain. After I get used to it, it won't hurt anymore. Ah. Let me out. Without the smart and wise me around, my useless mother won't be able to defeat the others. And I'll lose my chance to become the family head. People's University of Dana. The fairy tale country of Juglancy is a moon that orbits a gas planet. It is 1/20th the size of Earth. With a population of less than 1 million, the people there live their lives peacefully in the countryside. With its beautiful scenery, their economy is mostly driven by tourism. But other than its beautiful scenery, there isn't anything special about it. They don't interfere in any conflicts and aren't a part of any alliances. But 10 years ago, the Dita fleet discovered a unique iron deposit there. We held back when they bombed and plundered Juglancia. But after the Dragon Slayer Alliance was established, they wanted to grow silver flowers in my country. I, King Variag IV of Juglancia, declare war on the Dragon Slayer Alliance for slaughtering my people and invading my country. This is my personal grudge with the Dragon Slayer Alliance. Please do not get my people involved. My people of Juglancia, please evacuate as soon as you can. I'm sorry, I won't be able to protect you all. This example about a country with no foreign affairs just happened yesterday. If you were a diplomat from Juglancia, what would you do? The Dragon Slayer Alliance bombed them because Juglancia held a monopoly on the mining rights of their unique iron. If they let others have the mining rights, they wouldn't have been bombed. Furthermore, their king lives in a castle and their roads are filled with horse-drawn carriages. They refuse to modernize. People may call it a fairy tale country, but in reality, they are actually nothing more than the human race's biggest joke. NH. My sister-in-law an admirable amount of patience to wait 20 years for this day. I never thought that my greatest opponent would end up being you. To be honest, I was into you when I was younger. N. So the ones you brought were puppets. That's right, with the Dragon Slayer Alliance's new technology. W, and armored with Juglancia's patterned iron. The universe #1 adhesive material. In the past, the Dragon Slayer Alliance said that we weren't selling patterned iron and deservingly got bombed. And when we started selling it, they said we weren't opening our trading stations, so we were deservingly bombed. And now all 8 countries from the Dragon Slayer Alliance are building trading stations in my country while also freely bombing us. And their excuse now? That we aren't letting them grow silver flowers. 5 and now they seem to have come up with a new excuse, saying that someone from my country joined the Beiyang fleet. And if we don't hand over that Beiyang soldier, they will bomb our imperial city. Now their ships are flying over my countries every day. I understand now, my country was bombed because we were weak. In the game of powerful countries,
the weak are not even qualified to be the chess pieces. They can only become the chessboard, being crushed by the powerful.
Yo, are you cosplaying? This is the military uniform of Juglancia. I am from Juglancia.
You just told me that after knowing you for all these years.
Is your king from the bear tribe? I only came to Earth when I was 7. My old home is made up of many tribes.
The king is a bear, but the little princesses he adopts are human.
Qin Ran's private army.
The Qin family's courtyard has been blocked off by a separation formation.
There's been a foreign surprise attack.
Charge, protect the family head.
Who is it? Please don't misunderstand. We are just some civilians passing by here.
Everyone, there's nothing to worry about.
As an auto mechanic, I always bring my iron whip with.
If you don't believe me, you can ask my auto mechanic peers.
They seem fishy, let's kill them.
Yes. Ladies, let these exclusive guests experience the results of our special training.
The wind blows.
The wind blows, and the clouds rise. The wind blows and the clouds rise, the homeland has been returned, and the warriors stand guard on all sides. By studying in Dacia, I was able to see how complex Dacia culture is. But I feel like the thing that best represents your culture is the Song of the Wind. Each word and sentence resonate with a majestic emperor's spirit. Like an emperor who has defeated his enemies on the battlefield.
That song was written by Liu Bang.
He was a pretty unreliable person, it was only a fluke that we became the emperor.
In your movies and films, Gaozu of Han is always unreliable.
Your history is too long, there have been countless heroes and emperors. Because of there being so many, they are not uncommon, so you guys never cherish them.
Could this be your fortune?
Hey, race, a little trivia,
not many countries have heroes or emperors like Emperor Taizong of Tang or Emperor Wu of Han.
But they still put together their brains and created their own heroes using literary and artistic works
to strengthen their people's unity. Iron Pagoda. Immortal Godmother. 8-headed serpent. Heaven-defying evil dragon.
If there was even one hero like them from a weak country like mine, they would be written as legends and their names engraved on monuments.
But sadly we have none.
What? The strengthened body of an Earth-tier angel.
Cost, 2 billion.
It can raise the attack level of a human-tier angel to that of an Earth-tier's. These girls were originally very close to breaking through. And plus half a year of torturous training. 1,000 novice-tier angels have already broke through into human tier. This is the Qin family's land. Who let these iron-headed girls in here?
My sister-in-law, stop resisting.
Although I have to thank you for killing those annoying elders. Come work with me, let us open up a new horizon for the Qin family.
Before my brother died, he was so busy that he didn't have time to be with you.
But I'm different, no matter how busy I am, they'll still have time to chat with you.
Sister Qi, you're still not done there? Do you need some help?
No, just make sure Sister Yuan is guarding the courtyard's gate.
So you were buying time. So the enemy can come in here. Ugh. Ah. Don't drag me with you if you want to commit suicide. You have taken the wrong path. How could you be a fan of the evil dragon? People like you who have lived their whole life in peace hate warriors like the evil dragon.
But the truth is that, those living in weak countries, having been invaded and bombed, they all see the evil dragon as a god, hoping to be one day rescued by him and the Beiyang fleet.
That's impossible, if so many people like the evil dragon. Why is everyone on the internet denouncing and criticizing him?
The internet is also the stage of strong countries, there is no room for the words from the weak.
Moreover, no one there respects the opinions of the weak. As long as one is humble and polite, they will be respected everywhere.
If you decide to exert your power on others for no reason, you will be despised. If the strong is polite and humble, people would consider it good-mannered. But if the weak is polite and humble, people would just see them as an obedient servant. The reason you can't see the evil in this world is because there is a strong fleet supporting you from behind. Without the fleet, those outsiders who usually treat you with respect may decide to bare their teeth against you one day. Another puppet down. There's one here. Sister Yuan, you've escalated this situation. Who's going to be the scapegoat for this? Don't worry, my son-in-law is the universe's best. Sister Yuan, you've escalated this situation. Who's going to be the scapegoat for this? Don't worry, my son-in-law is the universe's best scapegoat. The enemy only has one platoon. Exhaust their strength with the puppets. The enemy has too many rank 3 puppets. And we are too few. The enemy only has one platoon. Exhaust their strength with the puppets. The enemy has too many rank 3 puppets. And we are too few in number. We won't be able to fight for too long. Alright, upgraded platoon, prepare the tactical formations. Lock. Lock. Tactical formation. Iron lock. The situation is critical, no need to hold back now, use the rank 2 puppets. Not good, we don't be able to defeat rank 2 puppets. Iron ladies, prepare to die. I can't wait to see if they still have flesh under their iron skin. EP. What? Is that a heaven tier angel? As another human tier, Sister Hamster was actually able to destroy a rank 2 puppet. There are still huge differences between people in the same tier. Furthermore, Sister Hamster's training is terrifying. It's not something we can survive. Call the reinforcements. The signal has been cut. Ha! Hello, uncles, let's have a talk inside. Hello, Mrs. Chi. Fleet Admiral Mu, nice to meet you. This is the Qin family's new head, Qinran. I'll leave him to you. Can you return my daughter now? Mrs. Chi, what do you plan to do after this? Retire with my daughter, and then live our lives peacefully. I also think that retiring would be the best thing to do, but are you able to do it? Without even mentioning the Dragon Slayer Alliance. The 30 or so elders in your Qin family will never let you go. Fleet Admiral Mu, please tell me what you would like me to do. You'll become the head of the Qin family. My family name's not Qin. You're the Qin family's eldest son's wife, and you gave birth to the Qin family's child. It is completely reasonable for you to become the Qin family head. As long as you want to, you will have Bayang's full support. I'm not getting this for free, correct? 2 conditions: leave the Dragon Slayer Alliance and stop trading silver flowers. I want to see my daughter first. Bayang's food is trash. The shredded potatoes are too oily. The spicy stir-fried chicken is over-seasoned. You guys must be trying to overfeed me and make me fat. You must have intentionally raised her to be useless. No, she was always like this, I wasn't able to do much about it. Your thinking towards war is the reason why war starts. In peaceful times, there's no need to worship warlords. And with the interstellar laws now, strikes must be precisely aimed. Unlike the evil dragon's deck painting and destruction of 100,000-person army. The solar system is the safest area is Daxia's core region. No one there will be bombarded night and day by bombers and mortars. There are no body piles or mass graves. But this isn't something commonly found in the universe. In most countries, blood and fire are things they see every day. If there's actually a war, law would be meaningless at that point. It would be difficult for you to know what it actually is like when you are talking about this under Daxia's protection. Even me, who has lived in Daxia for 10 years, almost forgot that my home country is already a wasteland.
Teacher, after today's class, you'll be going back to my home country and joining the battle. Your king asked for the evacuation of civilians, and to not sacrifice your life. Juglantia will most definitely destroyed by the Dragon Slayer Alliance. The disappearance of a small country doesn't mean much in the grand scheme of the universe. But I'll have to live the rest of my life in remorse and dishonor. So I would rather become part of the wasteland of my home country. It's my own choice, there isn't a right or wrong. There's no need for anyone here to do what I am doing. Sorry. Teacher, what are you saying? This isn't your fault, and you won't be able to stop me anyways. Thank you everyone, I am very happy for these 10 years I lived in Dacia. I want to bring Daxia's Song of the Wind to the battlefield. Mother. Were you also kidnapped by Beiyang? They even broke your arm. It's over, all hope is lost for my chance at being the family head. All I care about is that you are alright. It's all because of you, me in front of all those people. Enough. Your mind has been twisted during your time in the Qin family. Now it's time to twist you back to normal. Galaxy Men's Group. Cluck, cluck, cluck cluck. Beiyang Tyrants. Chicken brother, don't trash talk so early. Who knows who'll be the one getting destroyed. Cosmic Slam Dunk. Cluck. Sister, we hamster weren't in a good state today. I ate something bad, I need to use the toilet. Cluck cluck. Chicken brother, what do you do when you reach an important point in life? This is the ancestral home of the human race, it has already been destroyed by the insect race. Cluck cluck, cluck 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 cluck. Cluck 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 a cluck. Cluck, cluck cluck a cluck 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 cluck. Cluck cluck a cluck cluck. You're right, brother chicken. Thank you for the advice, I know what to do now. When will this materials package be ready for mass production? Not anytime soon. Currently, this materials package does not have enough integration power. This problem could be solved if we had Juglantia's pattern iron. That would be difficult, Juglantia has been conquered by the Dragon Slayer Alliance, so now they have a monopoly over pattern iron. They've also banned trade with Dacia, so we won't be able to buy any. To us, Juglantia isn't something of priority. For now, we can't really do much. Let's look for other ways. Fleet Admiral Mu, the reason I invested in Beiyang was because you were willing to protect the people. The universe is too big, even a superhero won't be able to save everyone. Moreover, Beiyang is only a fleet, not a superhero. I can't just lead my soldiers and workers to their death. The world is too broken. People with even a bit of generosity aren't allowed to live a good life. Fleet Admiral, we passed middle school year too many years ago. Key card. Military advisor, foster father is famous. So why did no one recognize him outside? Fleet Admiral Mu is only popular when he's leading his army. And most people only use the internet for videos and such. They almost never care about international matters. The same goes for super great scientists like Ou Yeli and the Lord of Jingmu. Which is that not many people know who they are. The more developed the internet is, the more garbage and gossip there is. There are fewer and fewer people who can actually think critically. Moreover, those so-called internet celebrities would be nothing without their beauty filters. I want to look like the average person. TL, oh whoa. What's this? I understand, it must be kitchenware used in the field army. It looks like it's for cracking walnuts. I must not expose myself, I need to change my appearance. Hopefully I have Mission Impossible level face masks. The nanorobotic appearance changer. It can change the shape of flesh using nearby materials. This is what Big Sister used to disguise as the princess.
set the appearance to be 20 years old.
Huh, no response? 1.
Who just took such a powerful crap?
The door even flew off.
I can barely breathe and my whole body feels tight. This thing is pure trash.
Sister, we've found the culprit. She looks familiar. Which class are you from?
The hell?
Calm down. I'm one of the students in the cooking class. I need to get back to cooking right now. Have a nice day. There was someone like her in cooking class? I don't know, she's probably new. Where's my robe?
It's still too tight, I guess military advisor is too short.
After being recruited into Beiyang, I became strong. I was the happiest I have ever been when I fought alongside everyone. But I understand that Beiyang cannot deviate from its main plan for the tiny planet of Juglansia.
Here, I learned how we are all in it together. But with the flying dragon here,
this place will be thoroughly defended.
The wind blows, the clouds rise.
Sisters, we'll be sisters again in my next life. Foster father, they'll still be your daughter in my next life. Juglansia, Ditu Trading Center. Zongdu, 8th Prince of Ditu.
Your Excellency Variag, we have just discovered a new pattern iron vein. I will, but first recall your bombers from here.
Please sign here to give us the mining rights.
I suggest that you stop making yourself suffer and join the Dragon Slayer Alliance.
Eve already sent the evidence of your crimes to the Earth's Interstellar Watch television network.
When the time comes, the whole universe will be looking at your ugly faces.
Your Excellency, you may have gotten it wrong. Now that Daxia's stellar communication station has been destroyed, almost everyone is using my network, where we have full control in deciding what is right or wrong. Shanghai Heavy Industries' new stellar communication station. Hi Shan. Tries Indus Heavy. To be honest, this product is a little too aggressive
and doesn't match my personal values. A communication device should not be equipped with weapons. When the East India Company was selling slaves and opium all over the world, in exchange for raw materials to fuel the Industrial Revolution. In theory, that was one of the greatest advancements in history. And no one remembered the dead souls killed by their guns and cannons. Our component is just for self-defense. It's already the kindest product we can make. Shanghai Heavy Industries. When the evil dragon disappeared, three-legged crow made a bet on whether he was alive or not. And 99% of clients bet that the evil dragon was dead. It turned out that the evil dragon wasn't dead, so three-legged crow made 100 billion. Good people never live long, unlike selfish people. This is my first time wholeheartedly wanting to call the evil dragon stepfather. Don't be too excited right now. A lot of the Dragon Slayer Alliance countries who lost the bet refused to send the money. The actual amount we have on hand is only 60 billion. At least it'll be enough for any emergencies so we don't die. Also, recently everyone seems to be investing in Juglansia's patterned iron. We'll be able to regain our strength within 2 years. How about we also buy some? Its value might even greatly increase. Patterned iron may be good, but whether or not it's valuable is a whole other thing. What's your insight, mentor? Do you think that money is the only thing that decides the strength of a country? A golly. Assel. 33, Cs. Of course, money can solve everything. Do anything. You can do anything if you have money. The Ottoman Empire, Austria-Hungary, and the Qing dynasty. These three were all powerful countries. And especially the Qing dynasty, during the Opium War. They were the richest country in the world. But even having a lot of money did not prevent their demise. Please forgive me for saying this, but the only reason three-legged crow is rich is because we are being looked after by Ditu. Now that we've broken our ties with Ditu, we've lost quite a bit of money. But we've also regained the spirit of the god-slaying Eris three-legged crow. A caged canary, or an ugly crow? Which one would you rather be? This is the computer projection of my appearance at 20 years old. If I'm going to look like this at 20, then with so much fat, it's going to waste my energy and ruin my balance. I should just cut it all off when the time comes. What a stubborn animal. We don't need his signature anymore, let's get straight to mining. Your Highness, this might leave a bad impression on people. Oh, don't worry, Jaglancia doesn't belong to Dacia, so Dacia would have no reason to interfere with us. Furthermore, even if it is people from Dacia, most of them see that our actions are justified. We've worked so hard to travel across the galaxy, to open the door for a backward country, and bring them civility and enlightenment. Every day, the people of Jaglancia are able to enjoy the manifestation of civility and enlightenment. Not only do they not hate us for our bombings, they are also getting captivated by our strength. Then they'll be disgusted with their own birthplace and bloodline. They might as well destroy their ancestral grave and replace all their blood. The truth is, without the Dragon Slayer Alliance's ships and cannons, these subhumans would still be living in the past. The Moth transport ship can't teleport. Well, get a larger one when we get to the nearest stop. Interstellar Trading Station 107. That's rare, a blonde girl like her even dared to come here. She's got a great body, her face probably isn't bad either. And those Juglanese people. They were caught by the Ditto fleet. Good thing we have the public here, or else you guys might have escaped. If you don't want to suffer, hand over your king's secret letter. It's right up there in your ass. If you don't believe me, just dig around a bit. Bootiment. Don't test my patience. Oh, I'm sorry, I misremembered. It's under your neighbor's bed. Forget it, they'll just chop you up and move on to the next one. A poor growing environment can cause significant harm to people. A person raised in this kind of environment may have a twisted mind, resent society, and seek enjoyment from the harm of others. Fortunately, there exists fleets like Beiyang, built on love and justice. Great sorrow, great kindness. Even towards the evilest of evils. Beiyang is able to forgive them. Love and justice. With love, the coldness in their hearts can be melted. In their comrades' love and care, they are given the opportunity to learn how to trust and share, turning them into a good and healthy person. Beiyang Medicinal Soap 2.0. Twice the bubbles, twice the smoothness. Also used by Fleet Admiral Me. Your Highness, save me. If we had known that Qin Ran was so incompetent, we wouldn't have supported him. He's not actually that bad, it was because of a collusion between the Qin family's first wife and Beiyang that he was ambushed. Lord of Camella Pardalis, you were the one who recommended Qin Ran, correct? The Dragon Slayer Alliance is an elite alliance, having too much trash will hurt our image. Rest assured, Your Highness, your subordinate will certainly make great contributions to the Dragon Slayer Alliance. You've seen the evil dragon with your own eyes before, what do you think about his strength? The undying evil dragon is very terrifying. The Dragon Slayer Alliance was established with the purpose of slaying the dragon. So we should indeed remove the priority plans of the evil dragon. I am interested in exchanging some blows with him. Let's just use Jaglancia as a stage for that. First, have a look at our hunter squad. They should have already caught Jaglancia's messengers. Hello, still not done? Ah. Hello? Your Highness, we have a bit of a situation here. What? Did the enemy send a fleet and reinforcements? No, not a fleet. It's some gold-braided girl. Who are you, and do you know who you're up against? You'll never get used to those uniforms of yours. And your buzzing sounds like the flies on a pile of dog poop. She might be an angel. This place is a land of confusion, there's no need to worry too much, release the puppets. Hungry Ghost System, one of humanity's first stellar communication stations.
Beiyang 9. It has been 5 years since the war between humanity and the Vega divine race started. The humans at that time were only able to use black holes for teleportation. The humans at that time only had one heaven-tier angel. Solar System Central Command Center, over. Stellar Observation Stations, be on standby. Beiyang 9, over. Ready. Received, commence the test. Quantum death state starting. 10, 9. Activating the absolute aiming system, activating the energy suppression system. Aim confirmed, the cannon has been generated. 8, 7. 6, 5. 4, 3. Units, be on standby. 2. 1.
Monitoring stations, please send back the coplanar resonance information.
Monitoring stations, has the command been received? What happened?
Please immediately execute the command and respond.
Jiuquan Center, we might be having some problems.
According to my readings, the hydrogen line of Alpha Lyrae has disappeared.
Daxia Alliance Hungry Ghost System Outpost. It was annihilated. Divine General. 3 embodiments. Disciple, guard the earth well. Hold it until I get back. Mortal, do you really think you can take on 3 divine generals alone? I am a materialist.
That specializes in hammering divine beings.
What? Retreat, her deathly aura. Can extinguish stars. Watch out. 1, 2, 3, 4. An attack on all sides? I guess I'll have. Let's take a simple piece of paper with a few numbers printed on it. F06087903. F06087903. Depending on the country the piece of paper was printed in. $1. It can either be valuable, or it can be completely useless. NK of Zimbabwe. 100. Trillion. Dollars. A143773130. If the paper you print is valuable, it means that everyone believes in you. That not only can you make money, but you can also reserve that money. If no one believes in you and everyone looks down on you, people wouldn't even wipe their asses with your paper. But money is only one of the factors that decide a country's strength. The thing that actually controls the universe isn't money, it's.
Merak had a lot of money, but they lacked military strength. They didn't even have an army battalion. Merak had contracted the Kunlun fleet to be responsible for their national defense.
If not for the Prince of Merak's rebellion, no one would have ever been able to destroy it from the outside. And now Merak's 7th son has started getting friendly with Beiyang. With these 2 Buddhas standing guard,
Merak's economy has grown by 30% compared to before the prince's rebellion.
Since ancient times, wealth was always supported by iron and blood. Right now Juglanzia's pattern iron is pretty popular. When the Dragon Slayer Alliance and Beiyang cripple each other, well, just go in there and collect the profits while drinking bubble tea. But this type of wealth is merely just one part of the battle between the Dragon Slayer Alliance and Daxia. No one knows who ITLL belonged to in the end. We have to buy. Pattern iron's price is exploding. Wait a minute, isn't Juglanzia in the hands of the Dragon Slayer Alliance right now? Four-armed mecha. What? The Heaven tier equipment package is too overpowered.
Because there's nothing special about my appearance, I was able to perfectly hide within the masses. Using rank 3 puppets against a weak little girl.
Is the Dragon Slayer Alliance really like that? Who are you exactly, Daxia's angel? This power, she's at least an Earth tier.
I'm just an ordinary cook at the Shaolin Temple. Your Highness, the enemy claimed to be from the Shaolin Temple.
Alright, you'll remember to burn that place down. Be compassionate. Bricks are fun, aren't they? Yeah, fun. You all are Juglanzia's troops. I am Corporal Papasha of Juglanzia's National Army. You can just call me Big Pa. Our king had collected the evidence of the evils committed by the Dragon Slayer Alliance in Juglanzia. But the Dragon Slayer Alliance is in control of Juglanzia's communications. So we must personally deliver the king's secret letter to Earth. Hero, you have great martial art skills. Would you be able to protect us on our way to Earth? We will certainly compensate you for your kindness. I have an important task to complete, so I won't be able to accompany you. But if the Dragon Slayer Alliance was able to catch you this time, there will definitely be a next time. Take this card. Go straight to the Beiyang fleet. Well, no, they'll ensure your safety along the way. Hero, where are you going? I'm going to get my hands on 2 military ships that have the ability to teleport. Hello everyone, Eve got some big news. Shanghai Heavy Industries' new stellar communication station has been deployed in 20 star systems. Daxia's interstellar network has returned to 4G. Shanghai Heavy Industries. Even though it's not as fast as before, it'll be enough to watch live streams. Just now, our reporter has sent new battle information from Interstellar Trading Station 107. An audience member who works as a caretaker at the Shaolin Temple has said. The image is crisp and clear. Ditu Garrison Base. The Shaolin Temple's cook has come to borrow a ship. Where the hell did she come from? We don't have this angel in our database. Who cares, it'll be the Shaolin Temple's responsibility in the end anyways. Open fire, eliminate her. New armor-piercing corrosion ammunition. Reporting, Shanghai Heavy Industries' new communication station has started live streaming the battle situation at Interstellar Trading Station 107. What? Inform the garrison on each stellar communication station. Tell them to immediately destroy Shanghai Heavy Industries' stellar communication station. Your Highness, we should be gathering our units to face that unknown angel, instead of dividing up our manpower. This is the problem with how you military generals think. The angel started fighting the moment our enemy's communication station recovered. This must be their conspiracy. With light, there must be darkness, and the battle of words in that darkness is fierce. It's even comparable to a battle of swords and spears. Justice will only stand on the loudest side. Deploy the Internet Army. The main topic will be that Daxia's angel ambushed Dita Space and murdered innocent people. 8th Prince of Ditu, the Commander-in-Chief of the Dragon Slayer Alliance's Internet Army. Having been a general his whole life, his elegance is even more than that of Zhou Lang. Dragon Slayer Alliance United Internet Army. Merge. The primary battle unit is made up of half-living half-dead people who have thrown away their unnecessary organs. The Loladist side is the correct side. Refresh. Lib vote. Down vote. A Daxia angel attacked people in public, injuring many unarmed Ditu civilians. After cracking eggs with some bricks, she even began drinking and singing. The wind blows and the clouds rise. This is what I meant when I said the evil dragon was deceitful and dangerous. You see what he's doing to the innocent and kind angels? It turns out that people really aren't joking when they say that. Ditu is the country with the most foreign military bases. Damn. It's still too difficult for me to use heaven-tier equipment. Which family's angel is this? Search it up. I don't know, she's not in the database. Could she be the secret weapon of some fleet? That attack power, it's already comparable to that of a maxed-out Earth tier. No, her cold weapon alone wiped out 200 rank 3 puppets. Even the strongest Earth tier can't do that. Her actions can't escape my eye. Even though her attacks almost look like she is cheating, her endurance isn't that strong. Her muscles have been torn, her joints are worn down. And there's bleeding in her internal organs. Ignore her? This was how you became a heaven tier. But I wasn't that strong at human tier.
A human tier who's able to use a heaven tier equipment package.
Currently, there's only one person who can do that. I think I know who she is. Are we not going to do anything? Our attacks can't be that obvious. But who doesn't know how to use a keyboard? Yes. Formation laying, that is an unique profession. They are usually angels or from one of the special races. They aren't used to fighting with real swords and spears. And their physical strength is far from that of a combat-type angel. Of course, there are exceptions. In an unobstructed battlefield, they are the focus of the fight.
I know we've had disagreements before, everyone can have their own opinions, but keep all that to yourself for now. Right now, our common enemy is staining our faces with a toilet brush.
It's time for us to fight side by side. Kulun Formation Laying Room.
Beiyang, Three-Legged Crow, Kongton, Woyue, Ingwa.
Daxia United Alliance Army. We can't defeat real swords and spears. But the keyboard is powerful. When was the last time we lost?
Reporting, our system was hacked, the live battle stream has been stolen.
What? Have the garrisons found Daxia's stellar communication station yet? We need to destroy it immediately. Found it, attack. Shanghai. Heavy Industries. Reporting, the cannon hit the target straight on. Not bad. Wait, what's that?
We've detected an unknown object in front of us.
Could it be an enemy ship? Prepare the reinforcements. Your Highness, should we really be spending so much manpower just to destroy a civilian communication station? It's worth even more than destroying the enemy fleet.
In the information age, although it may look like the fight is with guns and cannons, the true battles are fought with information.
Everyone says that the keyboard is weak. That strength is measured in calibers.
But in my mind, having guns and cannons does not always mean you have the right to speak.
The true ruler of the world is the great keyboard army.
But our enemies also have analysis experts. Are you saying that their rational voices
won't have an impact on the masses?
Indeed, and ration is the exact reason why it won't have an impact.
The thing the masses love the most is simplicity. They ignore the good and only look at the bad.
They ignore the analysis and only look at the nonsense. And then they have to act all ignorant and arrogant, as if everyone is wrong and brainwashed other than themselves.
I never knew angels were that evil.
What a shame, I even used to be a fan of Ding Yuan's dancing.
A nuclear bomb can destroy a city.
The Dragon Slayer Alliance's main cannon can destroy a planet. And the keyboard, as long as it's in my hands, can destroy a person's mind.
Which is even more terrifying than the main cannon.
The essence of human nature makes everyone repeat what they hear.
But I gave them the illusion that they are independent thinkers.
They're all going to destroy themselves, and even feel righteous about it. Angels are all evil, and so are all fleets.
If they're all so bad, couldn't we get universe peace if we just cancel the fleets?
So much money is spent on the fleets, they should just give it all to me.
Cancel the fleets. Crap, although the Dragon Slayer Alliance doesn't have many soldiers.
We've got a ton of retards on our side.
Your Highness, we've found the target, but there is something wrong with it. What? Shanghai. Heavy Industries. The target is still intact. There's something on top of it. It looks like a person? Seventh son, you don't have to put yourself in danger.
As a crown prince, I have no choice but to put myself on the front lines.
I have to let my people know I am a strong man. There are 2 people on the communication device. Because of the defense formation's interference, I can't see their faces clearly. Damn it! It looks like the enemy has another ambush.
To be able to ambush in this place, it's at least a heaven tier.
Worst case scenario, there's also an enemy fleet nearby.
Add 2,000 ships to each of the 20 stars.
If you do not destroy Daxia's communications, you are not allowed to retreat. It's pretty terrifying seeing the enemy increase their troops. You scared, seventh son? They are merely a bunch of ants, what's there to be afraid of? But the heat from the star is making my blood boil. I want to kill 100 of them. You seem quite prideful. What should I do, get a spear or get a sword? You don't need to do a thing. My evil dragon son-in-law, give me a ship. I need to clean up those dragon slayer maggots. It's their fight, we have nothing to do with it. Enough, even though my training is ruthless. We shouldn't interfere. I ensure that no one gets any chronic psychological trauma. You'll get Sister Hamster killed like this. No matter what you say, I'm still going. Hold her down. A planet of diamonds can't even hold me down. And you think you can? Sister Ding Yuan.
A heaven tier can turn this airport to ashes instantly if they really wanted to.
9. GEV. Hammer. What? The first generation Angel's weapon. Defying military orders, 50 strikes. How could you betray me like this? Interstellar Trading Station 107. Ditu Garrison, fully annihilated. Hero, don't worry, 'tis but a scratch. Well, take one ship each. The Beiyang fleet isn't far from here, you should be able to reach them with one teleport. Hero, the enemy have already gotten your face. How about you go with us? I need to go to Jaglancia. No. Is this an official declaration of war against me?
Interesting, Internet Army, put her on trending.
Shocking, the evil angels are harming the universe. As expected, every angel turns out to be bad and evil.
They're just useless hunks of iron that do nothing but waste money.
If they had given me the money instead, I would already be living the good life.
Dacia should have never established a fleet. Their pseudo-rotection does nothing anyways.
Not good, the enemy Internet Army is shouting as if their lives depended on it. Normal people like you won't be able to hold all of it back.
The only thing supporting us now is the stellar communication station.
Beiyang had just sent us a video. The Lord of Orion wanted to join the battle between the unknown angel and Ditu,
and thus was found guilty of defying military orders and punished to 50 strikes.
Do you like the taste of my angel stick?
And because of that, Beiyang, with their but bright red, has now said,
this battle has nothing to do with them, and they won't interfere. Your Highness, it looks like we won this round. This is the true battle strategy, as long as their rear supports have collapsed. They can't do anything no matter how strong their angels on the front lines are. But Beiyang is willingly getting attacked, they must have a conspiracy. Probably, but they won't directly interfere with this.
Now we only need to destroy their communications.
And then use our communication stations to take over the universe's networks.
At that time, even if we say that the evil dragon is in love with a four-legged eight-footed alien species,
most people would still believe us. Your Highness, there's something abnormal about the enemy communication station. As expected, the enemy has a fleet prepared for ambush.
Stars are a resource that is to be shared with all races.
The interstellar law states that there shall not be weapons of mass destruction deployed near stars.
If we destroy the communication station, we'll also be known for enforcing the law.
No, it isn't an enemy fleet, then what?
I have no idea, but that communication station changed.
The hell? What is this? Shanghai. Heavy industries. The wealthy families don't even get to touch this. Only those as influential as the 7th prince get to have a go at this. Communication station. Love-powered version.
Wait, I only know how to drive cars.
Not fly airplanes. You don't need to do anything, 7th prince, just grab on tight. You're in a live broadcast, if you're a man you have to hold on. Star-powered ice sword. Save me. Beiyang, violating the interstellar law, have deployed a weapon of mass destruction near a star. This action has disrupted the peace in the universe. In the name of justice, the Dragon Slayer Alliance have sent forces to enforce the interstellar law. Withdraw the troops. Cancel the fleet. It's just a communication station. Why are we spending so much money protecting a communication station? I wouldn't be this poor if you hadn't spent all the money on your fleets. Cancel the communication station. I failed my test. Your communication station's radiation must have fried my brain. The enemy is too strong. And our rationality isn't working. Who knew there are still a lot of highly educated individuals in our group of morons? But the rational people aren't good at talking, they can't win their arguments. Why is everyone being so brain-dead? Even the so-called experts are being brain-dead. Reporting, may the commanders of the Yulin, Zholi, and Wuxian armies express their advice. Cluck. I spent 5 minutes on this and it still looks like shit. Cluck 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 cluck. Cluck cluck. Cluck. Cluck 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 cluck. Cluck 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 cluck. Cluckoti. Cluck. Here is a brief overview of what just happened. The commanders of Beiyang's Yuman, Zholi, and Wuxian. Bright red. The evil dragon rejected their request and thus they were punished to 5 strikes for disobeying orders. Requested to take part in the battle against the Dragon Slayer Alliance. X. Is Beiyang really this incompetent? After so many years of fighting, their arsenals are empty. Are they going to get defeated every year again just like before? Leading the flow. The evil dragon is even too afraid to interfere in a battle with a mere angel. He's nothing more than a worm. Not interfering my ass. All 20 of their stellar communication stations are weapons of mass destruction. Most of my fleet have been destroyed. Communication station, Pollux. Communication station, Sirius Alpha. Teleport. We need to teleport right now. That thing can lock down space, we can't teleport. Communication station. Alnilam. That's the star of my hometown. Communication station, Canopus. The hell are these communication stations? They are basically space monsters. And where is it getting all that energy? It has even more than our whole fleet. Communication station. UI Scuti. One of the largest stars in the universe. Its radius is 1,708 times that of the Sun. Are you all blind? How can you not see this giant battery? Good job, 7th Prince. I want to see who still dares to say that Merak doesn't have a prince. Do you see it? That's the 7th Prince and the Dragon Empress. We have triggered that violent god. Mommy, where's my mommy? Crap, that better have not been broadcasted. 20 teams of my elite forces have all vanished. Those are the forces that I have been building up for many years. Your Highness, don't worry. I'm not like my useless brothers. Shanghai Heavy Industries, the Dragon Empress, and Merak's 7th Prince. Those are all the top figures in the universe, and they're all from Beiyang, heaven-defying evil dragon. That name really isn't an exaggeration. I'll treat you as a madman. That way, you'll be qualified to be my stepping stones while I ascend the throne. Beiyang planted weapons of mass destruction inside star systems, resulting in the deaths of the Dragon Slayer Alliance soldiers who were defending those stars. The Dragon Slayer Alliance traveled thousands of miles just to bring peace to the universe. Do you think that's easy? Those are a few 100,000 human lives, you know. They're cruel, they're way too cruel. The 7th Prince was also kidnapped by Beiyang. The Dragon Empress is part of the divine race. That's what I meant when I said that you can't trust the divine race. A bunch of bored children. If you think it's right for the Dragon Slayer Alliance to destroy the communication station, I can do it for you right now. Which will be followed by you all disconnecting. To uphold the justice in your heart. It should be in your interest to be disconnected from the internet. Besides, it'll be healthier for you that way. What do you all think? Dead silence. After hearing about Byang's planting of weapons of mass destruction in star systems, Interstellar Watch sent an application for an interview with Byang's great slaughtering painter. And guess what? The application was accepted. As the first reporter to interview the evil dragon face to face. Even if I end up getting turned into a painting, it'll certainly be the world's most beautiful painting. A heaven-defying demonic claw came flying at me the moment I got off the plane. Hello, host. I am your diehard fan. No matter how busy I am, I will always find the time to watch Interstellar Watch. A star-powered weapon of mass destruction? Where did you hear that rumor? Beiyang Agricultural Center. With Byang's military budget, we'll never be able to obtain that many weapons of mass destruction. We're even at the point where our heaven-tier angel even has to work in the fields. Our back-end supplies. Even if you have no money, Shanghai Heavy Industry does. Aren't they one of Byang's enterprises? Shanghai Heavy Industries is nothing more than an agriculture technology company. Basically, all they do is produce fertilizer and agricultural tools. This is our experimental fully automated fertilizer puppet. It has both plowing and fertilizing capabilities. Anyone who uses it will receive plentiful harvests. Iron Pagoda is our grass-cutting champion. And she's the reason why our grass carps and rabbits are all well fed. Beiyang isn't a cold and merciless fleet. Other than work, there are a great number of cultural and recreational activities. These new types of strategy games can improve one's logical thinking. Farmer's golden sweet rice wine. Smoked pork. Egg and milk mousse cake. How is it? Pretty good. Rather than fighting in wars. Most of Beiyang live a pastoral lifestyle. And even I want to live here after I retire. The Dragon Slayer Alliance is accusing you of deploying weapons of mass destruction in star systems, which is in violation of interstellar law. Who told you the thing we deployed was a weapon of mass destruction? Even though it looks a bit aggressive. But please don't make any assumptions, this is nothing more than a communication station. As long as you don't fire at it, it won't fight back even if you kick and punch it. All we wanted to do was get better video quality to the rest of the universe. So we deployed stellar communication stations. And we worked hard for that equipment. To come from so far away just to destroy our property. While preventing everyone from watching videos, gaming, and bragging. Is there something wrong with the brains of those two assholes? Your Highness. If Beiyang truly is a peace-loving fleet, then where did its bad name come from? 30 or so major websites and newspapers all say Beiyang is super evil. What kind of person do you think I am? How should I say it? Admiral Mu is easygoing and good-tempered, and not as serious or oppression as I thought. See, your personal observations are more reliable than the media's rumors. How can someone as gentle and easygoing as me lead such an evil fleet? In the second half of this year, Daxia's fleets will participate in a competition. I'm the judge for that competition, everyone is welcome to come have a look. Makes sense. Beiyang is just a rural farming fleet. They don't look very strong. Such a weak fleet won't be able to do evil even if they wanted to. The flow is being lead fabulously the moment he opened his mouth. Gentle, easy, and smooth. Evil dragon, I love you. LOL, did they just copy and paste this? This is how a battle is supposed to be fought. We are all way too immature compared to Admiral Mu. You've already taken control of the internet's flow with just a few words alone. Too cruel, evil dragon, too cruel. I'll be sure to preserve your brain slice in my research center. The Dragon Slayer Alliance really is something, their ship construction technology is better than ours. But our combat formation technology is stronger than theirs. Eve shut down my pain receptors, so my judgment can't be affected by pain. If only I had the speaking skills of foster father. Then I would be able to defeat 5 or so divisions from the Dragon Slayer Alliance. But will I be able to save an entire country? With no one else but myself? Kingdom of Juglancia. Messengers from Juglancia wish to board the ship. Granted. What's going on? That battleship is from the Dragon Slayer Alliance. This isn't anything unusual. Please continue the live broadcast. Fleet Admiral Mu, please save Juglancia. So that's what happened. That hero saved you all. And gave you this card. Even though Ditu and us are not on good terms, that has nothing to do with this situation. Bei Yang will not intervene in the conflicts of other countries. Sorry, I won't be able to help you. Well, you were mistaken. All I am is a cowardly military official. Fleet Admiral Mu, you have always been my idol. I always thought of you as a courageous and caring hero. After traveling here from so far away, all of you should be tired by now. I can send a ship to escort you guys to Earth. Fleet Admiral Mu. Fleet Admiral Mu, the netizens have a very critical reaction. How is Bei Yang this incompetent? Why are they not sending their troops? If a fleet doesn't want to save other humans, why even have a fleet? I have some reliable information. Bei Yang has never fought on Insect Queen planet at all. Their Shirong is fake too. What they are saying is correct. He says he won't intervene. But he has already destroyed 20 Dragon Slayer Alliance brigades in the name of self-defense. He's just baiting and defending. In the name of relief, he has sent the messengers on their way to Earth, the core of Daxia, while pretending to not care about the situation. By protecting Juglancia's messengers, he is in control of the final evidence. No matter what the Dragon Slayer Alliance does, they won't be able to erase it. Forget it, with my mind, I'm probably oversimplifying everything. Foster father likely doesn't think this way. The ship in front of us, identify yourself. That ship is definitely ours, but its electronic identification code has been erased. Could it be an enemy spy? The unidentified ship has exploded. The unidentified ship has exploded. The spy is escaping. Equipment package. Get into escape mode. Shoot it down. It fell into the atmosphere. Continue chasing, we can't let it escape. According to the information the equipment package sent back, her body has been pushed over its limits by more than 30 times. Go save her already. I know you want to raise a new heaven tier. But you can't just ignore science, humans are not gods. They'll die if they're pushed over their limits, miracles don't exist. So, if she became a heaven tier, what type of heaven tier would she be? Optimistically, one that is like immortal godmother. A flawless one with the strongest comprehensive abilities. B. Optimistically, one that is like immortal godmother. A flawless one with the strongest comprehensive abilities. No. You guys are severely underestimating her. Fleet Admiral Mu really wants to get someone killed by letting the human tier hamster face the Dragon Slayer Alliance by herself. Even with the heaven tier equipment package, she won't last very long. Do you think you can defeat the divine race? Not without any armor. A heaven tier at full health might be able to defeat a divine soldier, but definitely not a divine general. Even if it's immortal godmother, she's at most equal to a divine general. Then how do you think the angels in the god-slaying era were able to fight off the great divine race army? I can't think of a reason. Technically all of them were heaven tiers. But how were those ancestors able to slay gods? The difference between a family sword and a movie prop is just what has been added into the iron. But their performance is performance entirely different. The evil dragon may have recognized this part. Even though you're both angels, hamster and you are not on the same level. Mentor, do you mean that? Alright, time to eat? You're awake. You're the Queen of Juglancia? You recognize me? Alright, I was in the news alongside the king. So Eve got a little fame to my name. I was fortunate enough to not be turned into a painting on an armor plate after interviewing the evil dragon. All the evil dragon is an insect. The internet truly paints him as too much of a monster. On to other news, the 7th Prince of Merak achieved victory in the defense of the communication stations. His approval rate significantly rose, and his family's bad name was washed away. In the battle on the stellar communication station, under the protection of the Dragon Empress plus the support of everyone here, I was able to bravely face the Dragon Slayer Alliance and come out alive. This proves that our Merak isn't some rich but defenseless chicken, but instead one of the strongest countries in the universe. 7th Prince, other than defending your home and country, you should also care a bit about the most important event in your life. Are you still single right now? When do you plan on marrying? What type of girls do you like? This is my personal problem, but nothing is private when you're the crown prince. So there's no reason for me to not answer. I like girls who are like the Dragon Empress. And if I'm able to marry that kind of princess, it would be great fortune for my country and I. The townschildren found you by the river while they were catching fish, you were covered in blood. Anyways, drink your medicine first. The Dragon Slayer Alliance has embargoed us, so we don't have a lot of modern medicine left. But there's still plenty of traditional herbal medicine. Which province of Juglancia is this? This is the province of Vodka, my hometown. Before I became queen, I was the only doctor here who had studied in a foreign institution. I used to study at the Dasha Medical University. And I did get the opportunity to stay and teach there. But then I decided to return. And while I was practicing medicine, I met the king of Juglancia. I originally thought that everything would eventually get better. But now the Dragon Slayer Alliance has completely occupied Juglancia. And the king has been captured. At least our daughter escaped to the Beiyang fleet. And became an angel. At first we were very worried. But after seeing the heaven-defying Dragon King, we were relieved. Since he was able to protect our daughter better than we could. Thank you for saving my life, he'll certainly pay you back in the future. But I have an important task at hand, I can't stay for too long. Don't move around so much, you've broken more than 20 bones. I was barely able to reconnect them all. But what's with all these metals? Your body is covered in this rust. The equipment package. But it also stopped your bleeding for some reason. Pardon? Did you see my equipment package? When the kids brought you back, your clothes were almost all gone. Why would there be a package? Queen, the Dragon Slayer Alliance has come here to kidnap people again. Rice, take this big sister to the secret room. I don't even need to ask to know that the Dragon Slayer Alliance was the one that hurt you. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Queen, they took away both of my family's children. Same for my family. Stop that right now. Your Majesty. Martyrus Aura. We are just taking the children for a medical exam. It has been tradition for 10 years. This is my country, we don't need your traditions here. Now that I have returned, none of you are allowed to interfere with us. You're unwilling to follow international practices. No wonder Juglancia isn't developed. If you join us, you'll get battleships and puppets, isn't that a good thing? If I join you, you'll have to agree with your bombing and plundering. That's not the type of development I want. The only reason the Dragon Slayer Alliance calls you queen is to be respectful. Don't you forget, your king and husband is still staying over at the 8th Prince's place. The reason you're being kept alive is to stabilize the people of Juglancia. You better learn to obey. Or your husband won't be staying at the 8th Prince's place for long. Right now he'll be taking away the children, will you be able to Leader. Half dead. Who are you? How dare you do that? I'm the Shaolin cook, a professional limit-pushing livestock.
Capture her and torture her until she dies.
Ka ka. Watch out. Womp. Gold-haired girl, I'm going to rip you apart. Clank clank. Thump. Oof. Not good, the rusted parts are going numb. You're an angel, right? You've completely enraged the Dragon Slayer Alliance, you're done for. Does the place I burned just now still hurt? A simple pain test. Thump. Only one of them got tested? That's not very scientific. Swoosh. I actually lost my sense of pain. The rust is spreading and my joints are solidifying. Looks like I am unable to withstand the side effects of the equipment package. Are you all right? Let me have a look. I'm healthy as can be.
Friends, get some string and tie up these pigs.
We're done for, we've upset the Dragon Slayer Alliance. This town will be bombed to the ground. We should run while we still have time. Fearful clamoring. You are the true owners of this land. The people who should be running are these invaders. As if it's that easy, we are just ordinary civilians. How will we defeat the Dragon Slayer Alliance's planes and cannons? I've never seen you before, you must be a wanted criminal of Dragon Slayer Alliance.
We're all going to get killed because of you.
What are you all even saying, if not for this big sister?
All of our children would have been kidnapped. Dozens of children from the neighboring towns have already been kidnapped, and their whereabouts are still unknown.
Rice, let it be. Queen. Not everyone can be a hero. What happened today has nothing to do with anyone here. Go home and try not to let your children outside for now.
Sorry, that's what a weak country is like.
After decades of bombings, the people's self-esteem has also been blown up. That accent you had seemed familiar. All of you are also from Juglantia. New report, the reason for the Dragon Slayer Alliance's occupation of Juglantia wasn't just for the pattern iron. They have an even larger conspiracy. About this, are we just going to leave them to die? It's not our problem. Why should we care about other people dying? Plus, by saving those useless things, not only will they contribute nothing, they'll also drive themselves deeper down society. Your Highness, out of all the people in our garrison in Juglantia, 70% of them are locals. Are you not afraid of them defecting? The reason they are reliable is because they are locals.
As part of the week, their choice to join the new power
means that they will be willing to do anything to show their support.
They'll be more brutal in killing their fellow neighbors. And they'll be faster in burning down their hometown. This is the so-called zeal of the convert, They will only acknowledge their new leader and no one else, not even their own parents. We lost a large amount of fighting power in the communication stations.
And while I feel regret over that, the positives still outweigh the negatives. The crazed Beiyang has been completely isolated.
Even people from Daxia are staying far away from them due to fear.
As soon as you grasp the essence of human nature, humans will become the best toys you have ever played with.
Everyone says that the 8th prince is most like his father. It looks like I followed the right person. Good thing I didn't join those Shehu morons in their attack on the Qin family.
As for that unidentified angel, my ultimate masterpiece is almost complete. Welcome. As people from Juglanisia, why did you decide to become the Dragon Slayer Alliance's dog and hurt your own people?
Year after year, Juglantia has been embargoed and bombed. Our lives were even worse than that of a dog's. By joining the Dragon Slayer Alliance, we're able to at least have a full meal every day and walk proudly on the streets. Even the flies on the dog shit of the Dragon Slayer Alliance are thousands of times more noble than you subhumans. Queen, how do you plan on dealing with these traitors? Juglantia only exists in name, the king doesn't even have the power to punish us, let alone the queen. In other words, traitors are also not protected under the law. Wait a minute, we are the Dragon Slayer Alliance's soldiers, we act under the Dragon Slayer Alliance's laws. Someone once taught me that bursting eggs is the quickest way to solve something without killing someone. Spare me. But I'm a bit rusty, so forgive me if I make a few errors. Tell me, why were you trafficking children? We weren't trafficking, that was, why did you stop talking? How about you? No, don't, I'll speak. The Dragon Slayer Alliance is kidnapping children for their terrifying experiments. So we'll be going to their experimentation center and destroying it to rescue the children. Although you're not bleeding. The rust on your body can cause serious internal injuries. If you don't get treated fast, you'll die. I'm guessing that you're Daxia's angel. Juglantia is destined to be destroyed, there's no need for outsiders to get involved. Escape while you can, while I'll keep your kindness in our hearts. The person I admire the most will give us political history lessons every week. There used to be a large aging country that was beaten up by every other international power. The country was coalpasing, and there was widespread famine. Logically, this large country should have been swallowed by the tides of history. Just like Babylon, ancient Egypt, and ancient India, existing only on fragments of ancient text. But the country was reborn. And not only was she reborn, but she also got rid of all the thoughts regarding those who had bullied her. The plot of a rebirthing novel was acted out in reality by her. How can a weak country compare to a large one? We don't have the ability to turn ourselves around. If the large country's people were as weak as we are now, then she would be at most a pig to the slaughter. The reason she was able to be reborn wasn't because of her size, but because she had God slaughtering legends since ancient times. Because her people never gave up. And these were the people who have led humanity through the God-slaying era. When disaster comes, some people who only care about their self-interests are punished, and others surrender just to survive. Everyone made their own decisions depending on their personal experiences. And I also have a choice to save a country from destruction. Sacrifices must be made. So start with myself. Life isn't a game, and not all of your beliefs can come true. Sister. My father, General Mi Gaoyang, was part of Juglanzia's defense force. He died in the first resistance battle against the Dragon Slayer Alliance. Little rascals, do you know what you're saying? We want to follow you to the front lines and save our kidnapped friends. You're rice, right? You guys also have an order. That is, to protect the queen. People of Juglantia, the angel who attacked the Dragon Slayer Alliance has escaped to this area. Anyone who provides valid information will receive the Dragon Slayer Alliance's good civilian certificate. And those who are hiding the criminal will also be punished. If there is no response after 30 minutes, the bombing will commence. Quick, get in the bomb shelter. You better escape too, don't just stand around. Big sister, there is still hope. Queen, you could have also ran away, but you decided to stay behind and help people. You had the chance to pay back your country, and now it is my turn. Are you also from Juglantia? She's the one wanted by the Dragon Slayer Alliance. Well, I'll be okay if we just hand her in. Don't you want to save us all? If you hand yourself in, well, I'll be saved. The reason Juglantia became like this is due to a weak national strength and an even weaker population. What I want to save is Juglantia. As for traitors, trash, and cowards, they won't be missed even if they died. We're all just ordinary people. We'll bleed if we're slashed with a sword, and we'll die if we're shot with a gun. How are you expecting us to face the Dragon Slayer Alliance's army? We've sent out a distress signal, but there has been no response at all. Wanted to know why no one is coming to rescue you? It's because no one wants to help a pile of crap. All the Dragon Slayer Alliance wants us to do is bow down to them. As long as we do, we get to live, so why shouldn't we? Your bow will be received without compassion.
the enemy will be laughing while pissing on your bones.
And your grandchildren, bound in chains, will also be laughing along with them.
And if we resist, well, die, so what's the difference?
Your deaths will be worth nothing. But my corpse will make them hesitant at every turn.
My name will manifest nightmares when they sleep.
Swoosh. And I will become a fierce god in their culture's myths.
An unidentified object is approaching us. Could it be a surface-to-air missile?
City Garba.
Stillbirth state. I want to kill the Ives.
1,000 enemies killed, and we suffered 800 losses.
This is what our spy camera caught.
Swoosh. Swoo. Logically speaking, her equipment package should have been fully consumed by now.
So where did that battle form come from?
That's an angel's stillbirth state. I read about it in the history books. I didn't expect to be able to see it with my own eyes.
During the god-slaying era,
it was said that there were no more than 5 Earth-tier angels.
Most of the angels were only novice human tiers.
To defeat the divine race, they would enter the stillbirth state and obtain materials from their surroundings to manifest a battle form and unleash an incredible amount of battle strength all in one go. But she has to trade her life for that incredible battle strength. She won't live for more than 72 hours. Swish. She has realized that she cannot save her country. So she decided to make herself a martyr.
Such a genius is already going to die before she has even grown up? Boom. It's that unidentified angel. We've already penetrated her armor. The unit cost for the equipment for each Beiyang angel is 3 times that of a fighter. And the equipment for each human tier angel is the same as that of a small battleship. Splash. Splash. And this isn't including the training and maintenance cost of an angel. I wash cars. If you take any one of them for a drive, it'll easily crush the supercars of those rich families. Murmur. Murmur. Lord of Jingmu, is our exercise equipment ready? Call me the chief manager. And the equipment has entered the final calibrating stage.
Boss Ouya, is the medical equipment prepared?
Sims.
It has already been installed.
In the second half of this year,
the Dasha Fleet's combat competition will be taking place. VIPs will get free rides.
Welcome aboard. 120,000. It's over, with so many bombs. Pevan Angel's sister won't be able to block them all. Battle form, assemble. Huff. Ka. Death needle. Dense fire incoming, retreat. Big sister is blocking the bombs. Whose? There's something special about this angel. Capture her alive, shall be put to good use. Ka. Ka. Found her.
What is going on? There's a puddle of black water, and its smell is intense.
Glug. 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 Blood? Blood my ass, how can blood be so dirty? It's too dirty, I'm afraid to touch it. Get the puppet to capture her.
Comrade Grad, Juglanzia's guardian planet, also a gaseous planet.
Its size is around that of Jupiter's.
Each October, Comrade Grad will rotate to a certain angle, where, under the light of the star, a crimson-red color will appear on its surface. You've lost all your fighting power, so just admit it. Which Dasha fleet are you from?
Beiyang, Kunlun, or Three-Legged Crow?
I rose up from your family grave, now show some respect and call me grandmother.
God-locking clamp.
I know that your nerves are all dead, so physical torture won't work.
But I have ways to make you confess that don't involve physical torture. To amplify its effectiveness, we've prepared a live performance. Ka. Juglancia has a high-pattern iron production.
So we've decided to move our puppet factory to this area. It's only logical, it leads to a higher quality and lower unit cost. Puppets that are powered by the divine race's technology need to be maintained using human souls. Even though there are a lot of refugees in the universe, in the end, it's still not enough. If there are no refugees, we'll just make our own refugees. The Lord of Camella Pardalis alone has already bombed 5 planets, creating 200 million refugees. Though, there aren't that many people in Juglancia. So to us it's nothing more than a quick snack. Having to watch your own people get killed. Yet there's nothing you can do to save any of them. The psychological torture surely outweighs physical torture. Do you not have a heart? Of course I do. I'm a vegan. Eve never touched a knife before. And just yesterday I gave a yacht to my pet. But as for you subhumans, I have enough of a heart to let you be animal feed. Bleeding. If I live past today. From now on, if anyone from a Dragon Slayer Alliance country dares to take a single step onto Juglancia, I'll instantly slaughter them. What a magnificent speech. I'll slaughter them all. Slaughter them all. She's so evil. Even if one of them gets dealt with, there'll still be 100,000 left. Slaughter them all. Dasha has too many angels, they should get rid of a few. What's the point of reducing the number of angels? Might as well just cancel the angels altogether. If the Dragon Slayer Alliance was leading us, we would be developing at a much faster rate. Did you see how much that edited speech of yours angered the public? That's why Eve never treated these billions of morons as humans. This evil unidentified angel has been interrogated by us, and is currently under our strict watch. Under the Dragon Slayer Alliance's interrogation, she has confessed to her crimes and motive. The Dragon Slayer Alliance has kept the peace in Juglancia year after year, bombing those criminals and thieves. And all this comes from the pockets of the Dragon Slayer Alliance. We brought battleships and bombers from thousands of light years away to lead the lost sheep onto the right path. Do you think we have it easy? And now my hard work isn't being understood. I'm deeply saddened. Teacher, what he said kind of makes sense. That's true, you pair of idiots who never do your homework. To uphold the peace and justice. Well, publicly execute this evil angel in 48 hours. In the end, she's still a Dasha angel. So do we intervene? Do we intervene? Not a word from Beiyang. Could it be that Dan Don plan is, note, Dan is the Admiral Mugai. Let me think. The hero who had just saved us is about to be executed. We must find a way to save her. You've all already seen it, surrender cannot be exchanged for compassion. The bombings will continue no matter what. The Dragon Slayer Alliance has a communication station less than 500 kilometers from here. Those who want to come with me, take a step forward. We're the only ones left. Dead silence. I have to admit, Juglancia is great at producing cowards. I'm sorry, children, for leaving such an important national issue to you. This should have been the responsibility of adults. 4. Justic. The enemy's bombs never cared if they were aimed towards a child or adult. During Comrade Grad's color transformation, we've stored her body scan data, and to be honest, there's not much research value in her. She's not that different from the other novice angels. Her resources have been exhausted, vessels broken, organs have failed, muscles have dissolved, and bones have eroded. Plus her nerves are mostly dead, and the death of her brain cells has been accelerated. This has already become a living corpse. Even if we do nothing, she'll die in 24 hours. That won't do. Insects who have broken the Dragon Slayer Alliance's laws must be punished by the hands of the Dragon Slayer Alliance. After all, everyone should always live a bit ceremonially. Extend the execution time. And see which fleet makes the move first. That way, we'll know who she belongs to. Your Highness is so wise. We've hacked into the Dragon Slayer Alliance's communication station.
and successfully sent a distress signal to the Beiyang fleet. Good job, Juglansia is saved. And that hero is also saved. A reply. So fast. We've long received the King of Juglansia's plea for assistance. But under interstellar law, we are not able to interfere with conflicts of other countries. Sorry. You have been surrounded, do not resist. Even Beiyang isn't willing to save us. And they say they're the ones who fight for the people. And here I thought the heaven-defying Dragon King was a hero. Who knew he got his reputation in fallacious ways? Juglansia's largest patterned iron refinery. And the largest patterned iron pool. Queen, there's nothing to worry about, you'll go after the angel. Ka.
Patterned iron is Juglansia's #1 treasure.
And today, patterned iron will be used as an execution device.
To execute the criminals who have caused trouble in Juglansia.
Of course, the Dragon Slayer Alliance is the universe's most modern and civilized alliance. So we always accept different opinions. If anyone disagrees, you are welcome to come up here and express yourself. What's wrong, no one?
Our stocking faces are to enhance the feeling of intimacy.
And our puppets are here to enhance the safety. There's nothing to worry about, just say what you want. If there are no objections, that means that everyone supports the Dragon Slayer Alliance. This'll be much easier. Start the execution. Comrade Grad continued turning red.
Swish. Swish.
Juglansia.
What a strong life force, you're not dead even after most of you has been burnt.
Maybe you really are different from the other angels. Hero Big Sister. Rice, don't cry. We have to let the whole universe see that there are people who are not afraid to die in Juglansia.
A minority of strong-willed people won't change the fact that the majority are cowards. The whole universe is watching, and not a word from your supporters.
I assume they've all abandoned you? Reporting, something isn't right. Have the people directing her finally shown their faces? No, Your Highness, look up at the sky. What's abnormal about that? It's just Juglansia's yearly red sky phenomenon.
Caused by the refraction of light from the gas planet.
Yes, but our satellites have detected an abnormal electromagnetic activity in the atmosphere. Are your supporters activating a weather weapon? Too bad for them, they're too late. Big Sister. Did you see that? It won't end well for you if you go against the Dragon Slayer Alliance. It was right to submit to them. Reporting, the criminal has been completely vaporized.
Good, scan the entire star system, and look for any enemy ships that may have mixed in. We can guarantee that there are none, our radars operate 24 hours a day. And without permission from the inside, no one can get past the area blockade. You're afraid of people finding out about your crimes. If the people don't punish you, heaven will. You want to die? It won't be that simple. Drop that little bear in first. Aya. Rice. Slash. You have no heart, you won't have a nice death. From today on, they'll cook 5 children every day for you to watch. Everyone, do you see, the kind Dragon Slayer Alliance is always logical. Does anyone else have any complaints? The 4,000 or so degrees liquid patterned iron should be quite comfortable. The liquid patterned iron isn't actually hot. Yeah, it feels quite comfortable. Nani? Is that patterned iron or is that bath water? I don't know, unless what? Something absorbed all the patterned iron's heat and changed the atomic composition of patterned iron. Splish plash. Glug. 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 We got blasted out of it. Bro, is that the hero? Big Sister Hero. Ah. Chew. A.
Ka. Eh?
Why are you, people of Jaglancia, get your ass home and stay there.
The killing is about to start. These are the images we've received back. Her spirit isn't the same as the other angels. Did she actually jump from a human tier to a heaven tier?
She immediately jumped from a novice tier to a human tier right after her angel transformation. Dan had long recognized her unusual potential. She is not a heaven tier.
At least not a heaven tier from this era.
Don't worry, I won't let you have an easy death.
Wah! Wait a minute, I'm not scared of anything.
Ditus Jaglancia base. What the hell happened, and what is she exactly?
How did she not die?
We completely underestimated her composition. She might have absorbed the purest part of the pattern iron and completed some form of upgrade.
You idiots, just yesterday didn't you say she's almost dead? That's new technology we don't have, there was no way we could have known.
I gave you all food and shelter in hopes that you'll devote yourself to the Dragon Slayer Alliance.
And all you do is find excuses for your own dumbass.
Capture her alive.
Studying her anatomy will certainly move the Angel Slayer project forward. That'll be my trump card when I ascend the throne.
Ascend the throne?
Do you really think you'll live long enough to see tomorrow's sunrise?
No, I'm not afraid, I'm just staying alert.
How can she hear what I'm saying?
I really don't know, please spare me, Your Highness. Kill her, even if she's a heaven tier, can she take on a horde all by herself?
Attention, Dragon Slayer Alliance's 8-country garrison. Prepare every rank 2 puppet and slaughter the angel.
Taudai Fleet.
Kianki Fleet.
Head of Tauji.
Head of Hundun.
Head of the Pegasus country. Head of the Fly country.
Head of the Aquatic Snake country. Everyone else already ran away, why are you still here?
Both my parents were publicly executed by them. My whole family was killed in their bombings.
My husband was injured by their bombs on our wedding day. Start the killing, we won't be much help.
We just want to watch them die. Today, I'll be putting my life on the line for this place.
There'll finally be some blood. One step to heaven. Rank 2 puppets? Who's stronger? I'm stronger. She has this much strength even without a battle form.
I can do that too, but just not as easily.
Will Himoko be able to do it? Not without a battle form.
Her body has long surpassed my battle form. So she indeed is not a heaven tier like the rest of you. This type had only existed during the god-slaying era. The gas planet Comrade Grad had completely turned red. She is the first god-slaying heaven tier born since the end of the god-slaying era. Wish, humanity, now lacking historical knowledge, will again hold the power to slay gods.
Asserting dominance. The rank 2 puppets clearly aren't good enough. Send some rank 1 puppets to hold her down.
So I can activate that plan and finish her in one shot.
Your Highness, those rank 2 puppets were half of my family's possessions.
We haven't sold any pattern iron yet, so we're low on funds.
Our alliance should be separate from business.
Reporting, the traitorous head of the Pegasus country has been dealt with.
Everyone, the Dragon Slayer Alliance isn't a supermarket. Not only do we do business here, but we also enforce morality and justice. Not bad.
From now on, Black Horse, you'll be the new country leader. If you only care about yourself when there's danger, you won't last long. Deploy your troops, and I'll pretend I didn't hear anything you just said.
Bastard, the Dragon Slayer Alliance must have sent people to watch me too. Activate the plan.
There are no mature weapons, only mature battle strategies.
But, that weapon isn't mature yet. Thank you very much for becoming the greatest sacrifice in my ascendance to the throne.
I'll let you, and the entire universe, properly experience the pressure of the Dragon Slayer Alliance.
Rank 1 Beast-type puppet. 200 units. The Dragon Slayer Alliance made another technological breakthrough. Now they're even able to mass-produce rank 1 puppets. The Dragon Slayer Alliance really is filled with talented people. Now she has to face 200 puppets with the combat strength equal to that of a Heaven tier. Iron Pagoda only took down 40 or so during that Berserker battle. Sister Hamster doesn't have sufficient resources. I'm afraid it'll be a long bitter battle. What? The strong wind blows. And the clouds rise. After the rough seas have settled, I return to my hometown. She extracted the resources directly from the veins and refined it. You. Hiss hiss, hiss hiss hiss. How buzz buzz it buzz 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 go buzz buzz she buzz. Juglantia will not die. A bunch of insects. Brave soldiers defend. In all directions. The Military Bureau risked their lives to broadcast this. Let us continue watching, please. Teacher, paying attention to international situations is also learning. You're all only paying attention to her poses. 200 rank 1 puppets, completed annihilated. She took out 200 Heaven tier battle forms with only her body. I couldn't even do that. 7 times the speed of sound. Ditu base. Your Highness, we've run out of rank 1 puppets. The gold-haired girl is still as alive as ever, without a single scratch. What the hell is she? Don't tell me we're going to lose today. We're all going to be heroes, everyone. Don't get so agitated, the show is just getting started. A gravity attack? So damn heavy, looks like I'm not up against a normal opponent. She has already broken through 9 of the base's 20 projectile formations. That attack power is more than a normal ship cannon's. Rest assured, everyone, the last protection formation is hundreds of times stronger than the previous 19 layers. Something is coming this way fast. The divine race? Are we also going to be taken out? It's just my pet, don't worry so much. That's not a puppet, that thing's alive. I can even feel it from the other side of the screen. The feeling of divine pressure. Hiss 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 hiss. Buzz go buzz slayer buzz. Totally worth it in the end. I've always spent as little as possible in every aspect of my life, but for this plan, there was no money saving. Of Divine Beast. Fused body. 20 mountains have collapsed. Dasha is large, and they're able to easily stay together. Dogs hit. Your so-called trump cards are nothing more than the ability to control the divine race. Kulun's metal divine race, Baiyang's dragon empress and divine dual embodiment. Without those cheats, the Dragon Slayer Alliance would have long flattened all of you. But it's different now, the Dragon Slayer Alliance also has a god. And not a god like the Qin family's defective monk god, but a god that I created with my own hands. The fused divine beast is a hybrid between the corpses of the divine race and interstellar monsters. After extensive gene manipulations, the only one it takes orders from is me. Its strength is incomparable to those broken divine metal race generals. PR note, it is actually one of the weakest, if not the weakest. Gravity is the number one thing holding matter together. The divine race are the ones closest to the origins of the universe. That's why many divine races rely on gravity. If you go against gravity, you're against the divine race, and you're making the universe your enemy. For the God creation plan, I cleaned out hundreds of countries. I sacrificed 2 billion humans, including their knowledge and life. Accept it.
In this world, your bloodline determines your fate, and your wealth determines your success.
Do you not feel guilt? To give the Dragon Slayer Alliance control over the universe, to allow Ditu to forever control the Dragon Slayer Alliance. Even God will say I'm right. Righteous expression. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for being born in a weak country.
The weak will only get a more brutal death if they choose to resist.
Becoming a sacrifice for my ascendance to the throne will be my last bit of compassion towards you.
Fused divine beast, devour her.
You can surely level up and evolve. RAR.
The Dragon Slayer Alliance is about to have an ultimate killing machine stronger than the Dragon Slayer main cannon.
I can't turn a blind eye to this. Sex clang. Didn't you just say you won't let me die too easily?
Now you're already getting face-slapped.
The hero has been eaten by the beast. We're done for. The heavens have forsaken us.
We saw hope just a moment earlier, yet it got extinguished again.
What's the difference? We may as well have died. Kunlun, ready for combat. Three-legged crow, ready for combat. Kongton, ready for combat. Wu Yu, ready for combat. Inghua, ready for combat. Bei Yang is doing jack shit.
And now the evil dragon has already hidden himself.
When I contacted their bunyered war counselor, she just fed me with a whole load of official responses, trying to misdirect me with pedantic details. Is Bei Yang cowering? Quick charge. Forget about them. Three-legged crow frontal force, stand guard at Juglancia. Kunlun frontal force. Stand guard at Juglancia. Hold position. Do not make a move without my command. Now that the fused divine beast is complete, I don't have to control Juglancia anymore. Time to destroy the planet and pick its resources. With what life you have left. SFX Dong X3. Watch closely as I turn your home planet into ashes. 10,000 vulture bombers. Prepare to nuke the entire planet of Juglancia. Completely annihilate the enemy's INFLUans. Dragon Slayer Alliance members, please evacuate immediately.
Sir, I showed you the way before.
So what? You're not a civilian of the Dragon Slayer Alliance. Husband, take me with you. Who are you calling husband? I was just playing with you and you thought it real?
There's no need for everyone to die. There would be a large number of refugees, it's so much trouble. The Fly Nation head is within the top 10 in the universe's mass media industry.
Is the script done yet?
The Lament of Juglancia, the sacrificial lamb of the strife between the nations.
Objective POV. The chief culprit, Dasha Alliance. A righteous alliance would not give up on a single refugee. Aquatic Snake Nation.
It tops the universe at human trafficking, helping refugees smuggle across the Dragon Slayer Alliance. They have a 20C interstellar warehouse equipped with comfortable and spacious sleeping berths and free Wi-Fi. And they can quickly arrive to the fresher air on the other shore. T/N, a play on words, the colloquial term for human trafficking is snakehead in Chinese.
All 400,000 ship tickets have been completely sold out already.
Of which, we hold only a small portion.
The country's doomed. It's your choice whether you stay or leave. As the entire universe coldly watches the situation at Juglancia.
Only we lent our timely aid. The unreliable Dasha does not care if you live or die.
Dragon Slayer Alliance is the only savior of the universe.
Sure, if they toss a few hundred nuclear bombs at you before saving you.
Those who save others can't be wrong. Teacher, what he is saying makes sense. Nuclear bombing. What is going on? Something's intercepting the guided missiles. Yumin Air Force, defensive formation. Cluck? Cluck cluck. Wuxian, formation team. Defensive formation, simultaneous sonar. DDY. The aircraft has lost power. After hearing about the Patronette iron, Dasha at last can no longer hold back. The large defensive for Madians definitely have cores. Find them. We found it. There are 20,000 cores spread across Juglantia. And there are bull heads on them. Smoo. The Dasha Fleet's Alliance competition's warm-up round has begun. The chosen location is the storybook country of Juglantia. Within the entire universe, only 20 media outlets hold broadcasting rights. We're one of the lucky ones. The popular Professor Xingwu returned from his vacation. Just so he can run commentary for us. Small text, Interstellar Watch. This is a peaceful grand meeting that promotes communication and relationship building. The equipment used at the site are all training equipment. Carpet bomb them, destroy the cores. Moo. Ooh. Rumble. Bang. 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 Report. The cores at that area have interceptor missiles. We can't break in. Woo. Report. There was a raid on the squad. The entire formation is lost. Giant scarred bull grass. Ka. Jolie scarred bull formation core. Scarred bull grass are reared for defense. And the Jolie tribe are one of the universe's mightiest meat shields. Their synergy is impeccable. Damn beasts. We were actually made a fool of by those third-rate beasts. Though we lost some face, forget it. Divine beast. Devour those third-rate beasts. Divine beast. Why aren't you responding? Indigestion? How about having something to cleanse your system? Ka. Little slut, the closer you are to death the stronger your life force is. Is it that hard for you to just die? There are no superior races in this universe, nor are there any naturally born inferior. Those who squander leftover red wine at a banquet are the ones determining the fate of the several billion refugees across the universe. Because they are powerful, they are always right. And those who were bullied, who were forced, deserved it, because they were weak. Humanity has developed into an interstellar race, yet strength is still what determines one's standing. There is nothing benevolent nor sagely about it. The resplendent banquet with flowing red wine is put together by the blood and tears of the weak. That is the real truth. When adults speak, children shouldn't interrupt. Boon. The weak understand this fact, thus they would never stop striving. They rise up to the chase, forcing those mindless conquerors and haughty victors to tremble. Is that a battle form? Is she still human? Knocking a divine tear away with a single punch. Disregard those tricks of that evil angel. The righteous bombing of the Dragon Slayer Alliance will not be stopped. Thus, they begin to construe the mentality of a mighty race, concocting acts of piety and ceremony, firmly holding on to their power of discourse. And to the weak who are being butchered, they say, your misfortune is because of your foolish, back-ended and boorish ways. Turning the destruction, slaughter and plunder of the universe into the proof of the advancement of their civilization. And to the weak who are being butchered, they say, your misfortune is because of your foolish, back-ended and boorish ways. Turning the destruction, slaughter and plunder of the universe into the proof of the advancement of their civilization. Raru. Wholly accept your punishment, happily accept your destiny and wait upon God's redemption. Don't have illusions of changing your fate. Is that wrong? Why do all those people who are stepped upon, those who are the weakest in the universe, worship the heaven-defying Dragon King? Because I can see just by looking at him. The weak can make a comeback and raise their middle fingers at the gods. They can smash apart ridicule and slander, breaking the noses of all those who think themselves above them. They can also stand their ground with their heads held high to make themselves heard. The truth is, God is just a giant cockroach. Stop squibbling. Gods are still gods. I am the God-creating savior of the universe. This is the last chance I'm giving you to kneel down. Don't regret your choice. The universe has no such savior. Moreover, there are no benevolent gods. But each and every person has a pair of iron fists to pulverize invaders and enslavers. Comrade Grad. Since ancient times, you have guarded Juglancia with the tenderness of a lover. But just for today, please show me your rage. Eh? You don't look as big as you were earlier. Bully gods like noobs. Could she have become a soul tier already? No, she's still a heaven tier. The heaven tiers of the god-slaying era have the same constitution as a soul tier in the present era. Then why is there such a huge difference in strength? The human body and diamond are both made of carbon. Under the right methods, the body can also be trained into a diamond. The difference between us and the heaven tiers of the god-slaying era is like the difference between normal humans and diamonds. Bae Fleet. Cough. This is a grand meeting promoting peace through competitive matches. Everyone, do your best. And show the universe the elegance of our athletics. Ding Yuan. Friendly match. Watch the match with me. Report. Daxia's fleet has covered the entire star cluster. Nice timing. There's no point being cordial when tearing into each other. All nations of the Dragon Slayer Alliance, kill them. We have been implicated by that die-hard fogey Ditu. The Dragon Slayer Alliance is a criminal gang that you can never leave after you join. I want the core of the Dragon Slayer Alliance to set aside fivefold the military expenditure. There's no way back. Just kill them. You buzz kill them. I buzz am buzz a neutral buzz party. Ditu Fleet. Bae Fleet. Three-legged crow fleet. They're starting, the fight has finally begun. Watching this universe war with my own two eyes is the greatest fortune of my entire life. Since the Battle of the Hungry Ghost System. This is the first time we have had a campaign of such scale. Dragon Slayer Alliance. Transfer the first, second and third grade puppets of the station troops in the 5 nearby star clusters immediately. Cockroaches can shoot webs too? Cockroaches can shoot webs too? Trying to flee? I haven't seen her replenish any divine blood. Why hasn't she run short out of energy yet? She's using some sort of means to absorb energy through space. The energy she absorbs is transferred from Comrade Grad's energy. For such a powerful transference ability in space, could it be? I never thought that the hammer used for smashing walnuts can also be so handy. For such a powerful transference ability in space, could it be? Specialization surpasses beastly strength. Specialization surpasses beastly strength. Grumbly. I vow death upon the Dragon Slayer Alliance members who set foot upon Juglancia. I vow death upon the Dragon Slayer Alliance members who set foot upon Juglancia. I'm saying this right now. Even Jesus can't save them. A human is actually able to beat down a god, and even chase after it. I am no longer the strongest heaven tier of the present era. This world is truly terrifying. I thought you were wrong when I saw Hamster getting thrashed. But now that she's the one thrashing others, I think you were right. Ditu main ship barrier destroyer. Cluck. Cluck. They broke human Wuxian's barrier. Retreat. 100 rank 1 dogs have gotten through. 100,000 rank 3 puppets have gotten through. 100,000 ships of Slayer Alliance's 8 countries have surrounded Wallitania. A bunch of livestock contesting me in the art of war. We both have main cannons, so bring it. Lord Fly, manipulate the online comments. Dasha Fleet watched them die. Absolutely no conscience. IBZZZ got BZZZ. The BZZZ channels BZZZ covered BZZZ with BZZZ. Sure thing.
Fifth base, let 5 Walnutanians through and let them board our ship.
Got it, but which ones?
Whichever is your type.
Thanks, 8th Prince.
You, and you. Beauties, we welcome you to be Dytus citizens and a part of Dragon Slayer Alliance.
Thank you. All hail Dragon Slayer Alliance. All hail Ditu. We also love Dragon Slayer Alliance and Ditu. Let us through. I love Slayer Alliance. Only these 5 are pretty enough. Forget the rest. It's that easy to become a citizen of the strongest country in the universe?
If only I were born in Walnutania, I might have had a chance. You can blame that Angel and Dasha. If they hadn't come, you all could have immigrated to countries within Slayer Alliance.
As expected, that Angel is bad. If Dasha hadn't come, I will have gotten Dytus visa next month. I must have committed many sins in my previous life for me to be born in Walnutania. Kill 100 and spare 5. The whole universe will think you're kind. People will believe and follow you whether you like it or not. Very BZZZ clever BZZZ 8th BZZZ Prince. Yellow Blood Armored Horse. Team Huang Pai, Armor Destroying Bao. Three-Legged Crow Armor Destroying Bao. Shanghai Heavy Industries products are so easy to use. Jinyuan of Beiyang.
Our competition back in military school ended in a draw.
How about we go again today? Demon Sister, you will manage the barrier. Master, I can't yet. Demon Sister, listen to your master. It's time for you to test your skills by taking charge.
Jinyuan, it's a sports competition.
Don't use real bullets. Yes. Yes. Still too scared to come down? Fire pure lightning, no real bullets. Perfect timing. Let's see who's faster.
No fair, speed and close combat are your strengths and my weaknesses.
I see you learned to lie after staying with Evil Dragon for a while. Bayang's new tech, mass-produced resonator, breaks down Puppet's power systems. The enemies came prepared. They countered. Looks good. Give me 20% discount and I'll buy.
For business, talk to our military advisor.
The enemies came prepared.
They countered our puppets.
Dytus 8th Prince, nice to meet you. You finally showed yourself, Evil Dragon. This is a competition with rules. We fight with our skills. If you were to go below the bottom line and use your planet-destroying main cannons. Scorn.
Then I'll turn you into face paint and send it to your dad.
Keep boasting. The winner hasn't been decided yet. Evil Dragon, shoot in front of you. Fire the high-temperature cannons to suppress the livestock.
They're using high-temperature cannons.
Moo. Moo.
They're using high-temperature cannons.
The enemy managed to break through. Evil Dragon King, don't think the universe just revolves around you.
I wonder what main cannons I should use to destroy the Dragon Slayer Alliance.
You would dare. Dragon Slayer Alliance. Main cannons. Evil Dragon King, you just want to provoke me into shooting to cause outrage. But you seem to have forgotten that the public opinion is in my favor on the internet. So even if I shoot today, the universe will only blame you and not the Dragon Slayer Alliance.
To clarify, the Dasha fleet is nothing but a title for the Lord of Flies.
These people would better off be led by the Lord of the Water Snake. So don't think that your angels can protect them. They're really going to shoot all their main cannons. With my current power, I can't fully use this artifact, grrrrrrr.
So come to you, cockroach.
Let me use you as its food. That was really dangerous. It took a lot to defend against it. Well, that's a bummer.
I wasn't able to see the full power of this artifact.
Crack. After the era of extermination, the heavenly angels rise again.
Buzz. She extracted the life force from the divine beast and created a protective barrier to block the main cannons.
Number 00. These people are just so naive and stupid.
They just don't seem to understand their own situation.
You are indeed a good admiral, but don't be so cocky. Are US-0 sure your angel can block another shot?
The main cannons can fire once more.
It's raining?
Sir.
8 ships from the main fleet have been destroyed. Oh ho ho ho. Beiyang fleet. Main cannons. Cousin. Who's better? Ding Yuan or me?
No need for competition when we're all family.
We finally get to take a little revenge for our fallen sisters. Go get them, Xiao Pao. Those are the main cannons for the Beiyang fleet. Could they be stronger than the previous cannons? Beiyang main cannons. Genesis Dragon. As addictive as that was, I thought it would be a bit difficult for the main ship. Prince, why did you decide to shoot all 8 of your main cannons?
Now you're short 8 main cannons.
Not like it would have mattered anyway. Was your plan really that simple? Of course not, I just wanted to mess with them. Prince! You'll regret ever killing me. 8th son of Ditu, you got any shitty moves left? If you're out of moves, then I'm going to start killing. 8 countries of Slayer Alliance, assemble the soldiers. My older brother died.
I need to go take care of his wife.
I need to go learn a foreign language. Grand BZZZ Universe BZZZ waiting BZZZ for BZZZ Explore.
Hiss hiss, hiss 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 hiss.
It's Chinese New Year. I got my firecrackers.
I need to go sweep my mom's grave.
Me too. I need to pull out the weed on my dad's grave. Hundun Fleet. My comrades can die, but I can't. See ya, 8th Prince. There's still hope.
Well, destroy Wallitania another time.
Escap ing? Treasure Seal Knife. Coincidentally, Lord Hundun was in Wallitania for inspection. Hundun perished.
And an angel brutally killed him.
A new country Slayer Alliance has been aiding just perished.
Of course, you can't leave now that you're here.
Be judged by the laws. And be released from purgatory. Eve said it before. All members of Slayer Alliance who entered Wallitania must die.
There are still morals and conscience besides laws in this world.
Do you have any of those? I do.
Morals, fire range 40,000 kilometers.
Conscience, fire range 40,000 kilometers. For layers of barriers are all down. We don't have enough time to reconstruct them. For layers of barriers are all down. We don't have enough time to reconstruct them.
You sure are rich to be carrying a mini barrier.
B. Good. I can smell your blood. You're the real thing, not a substitute puppet. You think you got me?
I wonder if you're related to the king of Wallitania. Touch me and that bear will become puppet feed.
Dear. Serves you right, Ditus 8th Prince. Miss Warrior, you are Ditus' enemy, right? Never mind me and kill the 8th Prince. I thank you in place of my people. Oh, really? Bring it. Try me. Like I've guessed, you are the missing youngest princess of Wallitania. Which one is more important? Saving your dad or avenging your country? Now choose. Daughter, is that you? No wonder she feels so familiar. She's good. My family has no cowards. Daughter, avenge our country by killing the invaders. Don't hesitate. Your dad is glad to be the sacrifice. Time to face the grim reality, old brute.
I'll have it bite off both of your legs first.
Dragons roar at his Thana version. Heaven covering Pemon's suppressing tablet. Byang's 3 rulers. Sang Rinshin. Woof 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 woof. Sorry, Dad, I'm late.
There was ship traffic.
So pretentious. You really are my daughter. I can't believe I would live long enough to see you become this strong. A king must not cry. The whole universe is watching. 8th Prince of Ditu, you done washing your neck?
Ha!
Have you asked the rest of the universe before you kill me?
I want to support that Dacia angel.
This dumbass actually supports Daxia's angels. Are you dumb? The Slayer Alliance only attacked us because we resisted. You're the reason my visa for Ditu got denied. Iron Girl, let 8th Prince go.
My whole family is working in Slayer Alliance's military region.
Who will support us when they leave? You are Walnutania's princess. If you marry 8th Prince,
we'll have a marriage alliance, and we can become part of a developed country. Slayer Alliance massacred our people in our own country. If you have any conscience, you wouldn't forgive their crime of invasion.
I'm not the one who died. It's got nothing to do with. Dad, don't waste your breath. Since you guys are so badass, go ahead. Leave and follow your dreams. I'm not stopping you. You have money, so of course you can be indifferent. If I were rich, I would have left already. Who would want to stay here in this shitty country? My husband is Daida's soldier. My son is Daida's citizen. Daida's laws state that mixed bloods can only get work visas, but not obtain naturalization. See that? It's not just the Wolnitanians. The whole universe supports me. Do you still dare?
She doesn't dare, but I do.
You guys have some good quality screens. They can even live stream. Evil Dragon, wait, I can negotiate. Are you going to risk the whole game by killing a chess piece? Censored. 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 8th Highness. Daddy 8th. My visa. There goes my visa. Too soft. I couldn't feel a thing. I'm sorry, foster father. I violated military discipline and caused trouble. That's right. It calls for severe punishment. 20 heavy spanks. D.
There's no need to hold it in after so much has happened.
You're both a girl and a kid. Crying is your double privilege. You are Sir Dragon King. I recklessly disregarded the public opinion just now.
Your Highness, Golden Teddy is as much of your daughter as she is mine.
If someone hurts my daughter, then they should rejoice that we are a modern, civilized fleet, and that we don't perform the ancient executions of all their relatives. As for public opinion, 70% of all people surrendered to the holy races during the god-killing era. The only humans and non-humans left fighting back were no more than 30%. Weaver holy race only wanted to destroy the resistance. The human traitors were the ones torturing and tormenting other humans. If the surrendered represented public opinion, then humanity wouldn't have lived past the god-killing era. I taught him that line back in university. It's Evil Dragon's scheme after all.
You committed the most heinous crime by killing 8th Prince.
Wolnuta Nyens.
Not even the Slayer Alliance is as worried about 8th Prince's death as you guys.
I am ashamed to be born in a poor and ruined country. What's wrong with wanting to be part of the Dragon Slayer Alliance?
The 8 nations wanted to colonize us, but now we can't.
You ruined our opportunity of being colonized. You are the one harming our country. Woof woof. Woof woof. Woof woof. Honestly, not only the Dragon Slayer Alliance, but also Dacia de Pises U. Wolnitania, with its enormous mountains and rivers. Val. It continues to be beautiful. But trash like you don't deserve it. In the end, that doesn't matter. It's only a silly thought of mine. How is this not your problem? Do you all truly want to immigrate? Obviously, it's my dream. Who would want to stay in a shitty place? You Chao Yi, search for the papers of immigration of Walnutania. Everyone that was waiting for the visa have truly been given everything. Exact TLY. Putting it lightly, how does someone get a visa so easily?
If you do not comply, I will destroy the 8 nations.
Understood?
Buzz. 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 Buzz.
We welcome everyone to Pegasus. When the statistics finished, the number of Walnuta immigrants was 2/3 of its population. Now everyone has a visa. Thank you.
I am now a citizen of the country of flies.
My visa to enter Pegasus has finally been approved. My Pegasus visa also got approved. Your Highness, are you okay with this?
It could be counterproductive if I were to tie them down if they don't wish to stay. They won't be able to take Walnutania from our hands. The mountains and rivers may be broken, but they're still here.
Dear, we're all here.
Those who decided to stay are help ing to rebuild and improve our country. If you are grumpy and tired, I believe you can bear with it.
All troops from the 8 leaders of the Dragon Slayer Alliance have fallen. Except those who are from Earth.
Make sure nothing is being left behind, take everything.
For what the Daxia fleet lacks. This is really convenient. Don't take the dirty money of the Dragon Slayer Alliance.
The money is dirty but very tempting.
Someone is eating our puppet. You're stealing from us. Those are our assets. These assets are from Walnutania. Who do you think they belong to? Aren't they stealing from us?
It's not like we can do anything about it, we're not from here anymore.
Sister, we were just streaming your heroic battle. Some citizens want to help rebuild Walnutania. It can be considered as help for Beiyang.
In fact, our people would be glad to help.
The companies are looking forward to it.
My country is also willing to give loans without interest to Walnut.
I also sent experts to recreate old fairy tales of Walnutania. You're amazing, boss.
No need for the praise. I took a gaseous sample from this planet. And it would seem that this planet is not so simple.
The red gas on top is super energy.
Although it is not as good as the energy near the floor.
It is more highly efficient and free of pollution. Why didn't we find it before the Dragon Slayer Alliance? Because you didn't have the number BR1 alchemist in the universe.
You nailed it this time, chemistry has never been involved for decades. We can once again take part in physics.
The metal is composed from this red energy.
From the granulated iron, becoming a natural result of the red energy. And to top it all off, I conducted an experiment. With mixing red and holy blood. The red energy can be used as a holy blood substitute after it is refined.
Solving the lack of blood issue for the Dragon Empress. Walnutania gave birth to such a powerful angel. She can possibly even be upgraded
to a goddess of destruction. The star field is a treasure of weird energy.
There hasn't been any of places like this. Provided that it's well developed.
In 10 years' time, Walnutania will be one of the top 10 most richest countries in the universe.
That much energy will cause confusion everywhere. It probably would. Beiyang M4. Everyone in the universe. Listen to me, I have something to say.
I am completely pissed off and irrational, I don't care at all.
Bring on any regulation. I'm your foster father. Beiyang and I will always support you. I will take responsibility for what she declared.
The manager warned me that he will scare the investors.
No need of being so analytical.
The strong environment of the city delights the earnest bussiness men. It only takes one word from the evil dragon to raise your iron reserves.
I bought it in advance. Our three-legged crow earned quite a lot of money. Professor Nubwi. I am from Walnutania. I want to return my visa.
I love Walnutania and Walnuta loves me.
TL note, press X to do. Fart. You think you can enter and leave as you please? You think we are some public toilets? You are all foreigners. Walnutania does not approve of your re-entry. You have 3 hours to leave. If not, you will be charged with ESP ionage. Your dad is kind enough to take care of someone like you. Correct. This sister is violent before even being successful. If I succeeds in the future, then I will continue be ing violent. So run.
She takes after her foster parent.
You taught her that evil dragon king? Walnutania's next king cannot be someone like.
The Fly Country ship is about to take off and their fellow citizens have rushed aboard.
The basic food of this country is urine.
Population naturalized into the Fly Country are the most blessed.
Our country treats their new citizens with a month of excrement per person.
You can choose from a variety of flavors.
No, help me. Help me, I am from Walnutania. My daughter, this is terrible, maybe we should.
Those piece of shits chose their destiny, now they have to live with their decisions.
The monks from Kunlun have asked to see the princess. Divine race. Kunlun temple monks. We have guests from far away.
Masters, try this vodka from Walnutania, it is the country's specialty.
This is the garrison's laboratory of creation. The fusion of mortals and monsters is done here. What an evil feudal empire.
However, it has such a powerful scientific force and military technology.
Strength has nothing to do with justice and evil. In fact, we just won a small game on Walnutania's stars. Since the 8th prince made Little Imp, the Dragon Slayer Alliance just annexed 5 more stellar fields.
When they fled from Daxia's garrison,
both parties were at a stalemate. If evil is that strong, then what is the point of us having rules and standards? Morality and quality are both part of the social machine.
And this is no exaggeration. From the Earth's perspective,
the uncle kills his brother, asking for morality,
to secure that the king becomes a warmonger. Decisions aren't influenced by emotions.
A typical example is Emperor.
Besides the members of the alliance, the rest will become more loyal to the emperor. We killed his sons. But he didn't panic, instead he continued his strategy steadfast. He had a powerful and supportive land.
Objectively, Maton is the man of this generation.
Essentially, Admiral Mu is also that of person.
Be careful with your small performance, Little Fox actress.
It's not a performance, but an exaltation of reason.
I do not agree. Admiral Mu is from Daxia Mingguan, how can he be compared to the evil enemy? Thanks to him, angels finally have dignity, and enlisting is no longer looked down upon. Even if he is cruel, there is a limit to it, and he won't hurt innocent people. His objective is similar to that of both have to clean all the trash while destroying the enemy and assembling an alliance. Regarding one's definition of good and evil is of no importance for the general situation.
Don't you follow him by your own will and sense of justice?
Yes.
But in reality, a lot of things are hard to put into words, especially emotional concepts like justice.
The universe will end this peaceful time and start a new parade of conflict. In a systematic world, who is weak and who is strong?
What is justice? Even within our allies, we have bastards tarnishing our actions, speaking ill about us, and nagging about what we do, without mentioning those that were painted on the ship.
What will their descendants write in their history books?
The only thing I know can be sure of is that I follow him without doubts.
What's with this world? Admiral Mu is justified every time. You are blushing. Justice is on our side. Don't misunderstand. Sundara detect. Both of you are right and will work together to make amends in the world. Are you asking to be Vajrayana's guardian?
Guardian, we have been watching for a long while now and Jushur is the best candidate.
Wu Wei was the most promising in our tribe. It's a shame. The Samsara relic is in ruins.
In the past, the twin gods forced this relic with the divine body, but were unable to control it. The two-handed assassin is aggressive and thus incompatible with the Zozo. Her body might be tough, but she is still as a child. The relic now resides inside your body, which means the relic has acknowledged you as its lord. That is the undeniable truth.
I have been through countless battlefields assassinating people.
The layman said that he would take care of all incoming assassins from the 8 countries.
Has it been done? The Dragon Slayer Alliance sure has a blooming tourism industry.
And we only have nuclear schools here. It's a pity that even the schools here are under the Dragon Slayer Alliance. Love and hate is common to all, but the kindness inside layman's heart outshadows them all. The law must be in charge of matters that will inevitably harm people. Enforcing the law through bloodshed could be justified, but avoiding bloodshed, that is true wisdom.
Vajrayana Dharma is not the same as the earth.
Poor monks have also been on an earth tour.
All factions are a bit different, but every road leads to Rome. There are many ways to cultivate Buddha. What should be done to protect the law? What could you possibly receive from doing so? The only way to protect the law is to protect Vajrayana whenever necessary. We won't restrict your personal liberty, you can come and go as you wish. But of course to stay in Vajrayana is even better. Vajrayana will also help you to improve.
What are the rules? You don't need to defend laws to be a monk, just following them will be enough.
Of course, it is better if you do so while following Vajrayana.
I wish to train and become stronger, so I better join.
Foster father could help me shave my head. Should we shave these balls too?
Wait, do you want to shave chest as your well?
Toda.
But of course, leaving your weights and worries behind is useful for training.
You can also save shampoo.
Great monk, please don't encourage this whimsical girl.
Apologizes. Bayuxing, home to the universe's greatest traditional forge,
is also the largest manufacturer of costumes and other movie accessories.
This planet's movie industry alone represents 70% of its economy. In fact, it also serves as an elderly home for the army's generals. Yudu Haing is the ancient home's general.
And we only have instructors for martial arts. Both you and my trainee are generals.
I defeated the 8-headed serpent, what did you do? That stupid woman. Thinking she owns Beiyang. Ding Yuan has ordered for an iron fleet. For the Daxia Chashur too we should split the job 30-70. You are dreaming. Brother, my factory just expanded and it needs people. To support the team is my duty. You just hammer a bunch of armors for a year neglecting their quality. I can't mass produce, so making money is a bit. I can help you with the mass production. Just extinguish your artisan spirit with a marketing strategy and you can start counting money while lazing around. Brother Chi, you have turned into a traitor. We are no longer the same second-year students who dreamt about changing the world. Earning money is more important. That is a centenary drink from my collection, pay up. Talking about Mo hurts my feelings. Your killing aura is too heavy and there are no assassins in the army.
It will be bad for you if you don't improve your karma. I am mate realistic, I don't believe in things without any scientific evidence. Just his words aren't conclusive. Karma is materialistic and could be explained through science.
People do a lot of things.
In the end they take revenge on themselves.
Jushur was human and he should have been able to sense it. I am afraid to step down.
Those who can sit on my throne are the old driver that don't save fuel. Jushur didn't realize the gravity of the situation. And I am ashamed that my heart might not be ready for the calling. This poor monk has some disagreements as well, so we will resolve this problem with a 20 discount.
Good luck for the new year. The same monk from Vajrayana blessed it.
It includes a universe quality certificate at least, until they get out of stock also.
Women get 30 off as a special discount.
Ah, that sales speech sounded so professional, but this old man lies to a ing kid.
I consider meeting the universe's greatest people today. This poor monk is thankful you consider so. Mr.mu is free to visit us anytime in the future.
Thank you, but don't force me to buy souvenirs.
We bid you farewell. What were those baldies talking about?
Nothing, just a bunch of old peddlers selling products.
I think it's good. It's less than 1,988. When did you buy it? I didn't see you pay. Now it's all about paying them in person. Foster father, look, there is something hidden in the treasure. It really is blessed by the Vajrayana.
100 tons of Vajrayana material, enough to upgrade a big float. Guardian Jizo is a soldier of the north.
The poor monk representing Vajrayana and has a good relationship with the Beiyang. I only saw the young man scolding Mujus before.
The poor monk could now confirm it in person. You are the Bodhisattva's diamond heart, always stay true to it.
Thank you for your advice.
According to the report, the three-legged crow, Kunlun, and Beiyang took around 40 of the 8 Union countries' resources.
Liquid energy is not easy to carry, so let the cannon take it all. Xiao Pao has returned and is ready for action.
An investigation company has finally located the hotline treasure.
What? What is that treasure? After the war of extermination. Sanzuwu, the treasurer of all ages.
The treasure is now confirmed to be located in Bayue Starfield.
At the base of film and television props? Listening to them is no good. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a business rumor. Mouse, is the news reliable?
The news was intercepted by the team of the giant frigate.
Giant, I haven't settled with them yet.
Because the news leaked. The director of Jukuan arrested the person responsible. And the Lingqi now merged with the 3 families.
Junkan is also one of Daxia's fleet. Did the Corps authorize your arrival? The one responsible for this is not affiliated with Daxia.
He has forces scattered outside of Daxi.
Jukan's technique is brilliant. Hires strangers to do the dirty work.
Daxia has no heroes and is cruel to other races. Don't complain too, the universe is already cruel.
Dealing with responsible people is so cruel. You can see that Mr. Bao is really angry and the news leak should be true.
Anyway, it doesn't hurt to go on a trip, our instructor and Baimi who are one.
Specialties from my hometown. Net red snacks, jerky, pork, veal, sheep, and various flavors are offered.
The Tutu is a military powerhouse, and it has such delicious local produce. It not only has delicious local products, beautiful mountains, and rivers.
It is also one of the strongest agricultural nations in the universe.
It's a feudal monarchy where legal murder of parents, group marriage system, a hunter on the battlefield are allowed.
On the contradictory, it's just a barbarous country. Why is this dog so advanced? I know. The Intu doesn't pay much attention to the entertainment industry, so there are no outlets for acting and singing. This led to the rise of the peasant army. Having no talent for entertainment probably played a role in it. They can't distinguish between seriousness and jokes.
Since the opponents claim to be from the Shaolin Temple. Then Tutu announced Santians against the Shaolin Temple.
So, don't sell them meat and wine. Walnusha Hot Springs. Chicken noises. 100 tons of dark gold, all for Beiyang. Well, not all since it's being used for the blade.
Kunlun can make more than 100 tons.
Yes, but we don't have enough money to keep buying. If you don't have money, then you can pay in other ways. TLNT, damn it, she is horny. How did you get in here? This area should only be for personal. Show your godmother what you are hiding down there. The universe has many races. A lot of them live in ways beyond your imagination.
When the insect race run out of food, they feed on weaker races.
The worm can reproduce endlessly. Their eggs can also float in the search for interstellar hosts. Their survivability and expansion are far stronger than humans.
Survival-wise, cockroaches are more successful than the god race. Humanity can kill a god. But not cockroaches.
Humans believe they're above civilization. But in reality, going to the next stage is
just part of being part of a civilization.
Certain races and countries don't care about barbarity or civilization. Their adjustment isn't right. The survival of the most suited is an iron rule. I disagree with that. And the reason is? Even if the insect race's force is powerful,
aside from the queen, none of them have a will of their own.
How can you compare a person who has free will against an insect that doesn't? People don't eat raw meat but cooked meat. That's the start of civilization. Do you by chance know where the meat came from? It'll never eat humans.
Earth's warships go and capture a fertile planet, which then is transformed to become a planet to grow farmland, spices, and meat treatment plants. Meaning the inhabitants on that planet became slaves by force and are worked until they're dead.
That's inhumane. Why not use a robot? Machines are pricey but slaves aren't.
And when slaves die, their corpses are burnt and used as fertilizer. The meat you are eating has species fertilized by the ashes of those slaves.
That's disgusting, Professor. Now I have to throw up my breakfast.
You are a young lady, control your lust.
Why should I?
Yin and yang are most effective together. I am a materialistic person and don't believe in superstition.
Big Sis is a reaper, one that specializes in cutting chakrat. Explosion in Walna warning. TIA's hot spring. Calm down Dung Yuan. How ferocious. Bayuexing Qi family blade shop. Mrs. Serious, the elders of Qin are all rebellious folks.
The ginseng lord was ordered to help when the situation went critical.
He ended the chaos and we won. The executioner asked how to deal with the elders when they were captured. Were they all still selling silver flowers? I must be here so that my father forgives me and he can help Mr. Mu.
He created large fields to plant and sell silver flowers.
I understand. My lady, you're going to have a heat stroke. Please, take a break.
I'm fine Abayo, if you're tired, rest.
I'm okay, my lady. Actually, my lady, I am an undercover reporter.
On the day you cleared the Qin family when his sword avoided me, you saved my life. Your heroic demeanor was burned into my mind.
I will protect you even at the cost of my own life.
Your daughter has been kneeling at the door for 2 days. That is not my daughter, but Qin's wife.
Master, silence, I don't need your advice. Surprise! What a surprise, they are already here. Can you all buy this for me? His will be cheap labor, no need to use anything.
No more hiding the remaining girls.
So are beauties welcome?
At my age, beauties have long expired for me.
With the ladies watching them, the youngsters will work harder.
The exploitative nature of capitalism.
Don't blame this distort society. Water matrix.
The reason why the earth is so strong is due to the establishment of a special military imperialism.
The annual national exam in Tutu is like a war. Those who partake the exam are sent to the front lines to take part in the battle. In the end, only the adults survive.
Those soldiers who died under the high-temperature artillery
are mostly young adults and people younger than you. That said,
all those killed by the evil dragon.
Yes. The bombardment against civilians also hurt female adolescents. On the battlefield they burn, loot, hunt, and people were turned into slaves. So competition is fierce. And are dominated by foreign legions. Those legions grew at the expense of their lost cities. That's terrible. If they don't want to join the army, there's no other way to survive. If they don't join the army, they will be selected to take part in the capacitation. After passing the evaluation, the most distinguished person was given Guido's Patriot Division. The scientist who gained the title Lord of the Earth is guilty of those murders. Human experiments are legal according to their law, that's why it is so first. That's impossible. How can an evil country without any order be strong? Who decided that strong morals and justice always bring victory? Sister Chi, what are you doing here?
I didn't listen to my father's advice and escaped with Chin Shou. Don't ask my father to forgive me, just ask him to not forsake me as his daughter.
Baihui is my hometown. The living expenses here made him angry. Well, it's hard to be nice, subjective orders. Isn't she the new leader of the Qin family? Looks like she really was the daughter of the instructor. You're talking too much. Let's just go. Bayang's Sword Marquette. The biggest base of movie props in the whole universe. This is where a solder can hope to get cheap products. Did the instructor mix himself in the false market after his retirement? Don't be fooled. It may look like a prop market on the surface, but there are a lot of first-class smelters from around the universe hidden within. I found 2 high-quality daggers in the past 6 months alone. Bei Mihuha has been here for more than half a year. Soon Zhang Xianzai will test his dagger once again. Can't you read the mood? Bei Mihu go ahead, I don't mind. It's fine, I can't say it isn't true. A blade without a core is vulnerable. A blade without a core is vulnerable. I still have my battle form. T/N, denied. T/N, denied. The upgraded version of Zhanxian has a very strong attack power. The evil spirit in the sword would have eroded your soul had you no armor. It forces one to commit suicide. Dasha training does not eliminate angels with a weak soul. Human nature is a soldier's greatest weakness. Where there is a soul, there is a conscience, and it really makes things more complicated. What is the heart of the sword? Without a conscience. Lady doesn't have her blades, let me be your blade. Lady, did you bring your blades? If not, then let me be your blade. Wait. What are you doing? Raven blade. What? Himiko exploded. What? Himiko exploded. We are also going to explode. Help! N. The puppets are destroyed and can't regenerate. Miss, it feels great to be inside you. Ah! Get off me! Xiao Pao, so you had another mode? Come on, try it with me now. We all saw it. She can become a weapon, she can be sold. Are you also members of the evil Dragon Slayer Alliance CE? Don't be unfair, we are here to attend the conference of cold weapons. How much? Without counting a mom, it should be enough for a dad and grandfather. It's the true capitalism. I used too much energy. Xiao Pao. Miss, how good of a weapon was I? You don't have to. Miss Consciousness is really resistant. After all, you are not afraid of being melted. Did you forget? I am the only person with mental deficiency and no soul at all. Dumbass. Interesting, after a week the big cold weapon was found. In reality, it escaped, wash the Christ in the mums and wait. Jukuan main ship. The evil dragon emperor that killed my son. Ruined the marriage between Junkan and the Qin's family. The core of Daxia. To confiscate all my territory. I'll take my revenge slowly. National State Teacher of Ditu, Zhanxian Zhai. Please advice. Ditu is a country of Dragon Slayer Alliance and you make weapons for Jukuan. Look like Ju Kuan really joined DRA Gon Slayer Alliance. Well, this is just one of my experimental product. And I only pay my allegiance to the Emperor of D2. Is that puppet yours? Just name a price. So rich, why don't you go back to Red EM your mother's body? Well said, Xiao Pao. Haha, another group of idiots who come to mess with the dragon-slaying alliance. From now onward, we will start to turn Juglantia into an industrial country Hoft. First of all, we will need to open a professional school. Also, we need to select qualified candidates to study abroad. All the healthy adults must participate in rebuilding damaged buildings. Currently, we are having foregone investment on Pat earned iron, YSHuld we still tire. Otherwise, you will be punished accordingly. Ourselves out. Yeah, why can't we just hire foregone workers? In the past, the king was merciful and took care of all of you. But if I let this continues, we will be bombed again in the future. You guys as the citizens of this country shouldn't just enjoy yourselves. USHuld also contribute and help ing your country to develop. If not, you are just like foregone visitors. Foregone visitors doesn't care about your country. They only care about their benefits. When your interests are harmed, you blame the ruler. But when the ruler in the country is in trouble, you only know how to cry and wait for helps. If it is like this, then being step-ped only by OTers is inevitable. Everyone runs now. The immortal sword will suck people's soul during battle. These fools are being very ignorant. Being able to witness an immortal sword in an actual battle is already equal to their blessing from 8 lifetimes. How is it compared to losing part of their soul? Sister, USHuld are on a way. My homeland is already destroyed by Dragon SLIing Alliance. Now, I have nowhere to go. Take this. Turn out that you are Chi Lao Gus's disciple. That old man making films props is an insult to sword forg ing. But it's okay, I will slice you up then mix your meat into soup and send it to him as gift. Even dying 100 times is not enough. Remove your sin of insult ing my master. Why are you here? Xiao Pao. Seem like I guessed it right. You are from 3 Lake Crow. Keep their body whole for me to do research. My battle form has been upgraded to parry against second-tier dog puppet. Their technology is advancing very fast. It's a first-tier P/dog. Even though, I am a tradition swordsmith. But, I know how to keep up with time. Tier 1 puppet equipped with immortal sword. Thanks you for experimenting with my works. From now on, every single citizens must shed blood sweat for the country. You are too much, even Dacia didn't put this much pressure on the people. Dacia is strong. Because it has fleets of armies working for it. They have enough human resources. Thus, Daxia's society is able to function normally. However, raising million of keyboard waste warriors. It doesn't hold any positive effects. Our country has little population. And raising a waste is just another burden to the country. Is our girl being too cruel? Fortunately, our daughter is pat-iant enough. If it was Dragon Slaying Alliance, they would have landed a bomb by now. BioS Starfield is one of humans' core stronghold during the God-slaying era. The second-gen Heaven tier Angel slayed 10 gods here. The second-gen god slaying Leapian. It is capable of splitting the sky, the stars and even the moon. Experts has been arguing about this weapon for many years. Some say it's a sword while some says it is a bow. We have been searching for a week now. Yet, we are still unable to determine its location. Mama, help me. Huang Pai. Let work together. Okay. Death Needles. Upgraded version Ophonethasand. Destroy Hemi. I will pay for however it cost. Use all the materials that you got. Destroy it once for all. Huang Pai. Come on. Mass production versi Shan Tenjiang Copper Mouth CR Rosbao. The Earth tier of this era can destroy first tier dog puppy T. Ha ha ha. 2 Earth tier can destroy a first tier puppet dog. Ha ha. This is unexpectedly interesting. Of course. We are currently the ST ringiest Earth tier. But, unfortunately. What? This puppet has Regan ability. Energy saving. And also environmental Friday Enly. You're environmental friendly. You think we don't know that your so-called Regan ability is gained by sacrificing more PPL? Disposing wastes by turning them into S.th useful. Isn't that environmental protection? The best way overcome fear is to face it. Persistence lead to victory. Come on. Laziness lead to constipation hemorrhoids. Labor help to 1 prove large intestine. Labor helps PPL to relieve their worries. Labor makes people happy. Constipation is guaranteed to be cured. Ong Little Bear the green hair girl. Will Xiao Xiong be like this forever? According to theories, He Ven tier will always be a Theer prime state / form. Now that we have a Heaven tier and a God-slaying He Ven tier, we should declare war on the Dragon-slaying alliance. If we wait longer, a harmless little cat may turn into a ferocious tiger. Woof 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 woof. Chief Officer is right. They will not sit and wait for us to grow any longer. When we are working hard to improve, our enemies are also preparing their big moves. Their technology is advancing faster than us. Now they are even able to make first-class puppet dogs. Tumeng Dragon Slaying Alliance. Dasha and Tumeng are still just a loose international alliance. In the world of great controversy, the wheel of history is always rolling forward, but for the course of this story only the winner is eligible to riot. Who will end up as the winner is always up to fate. Materialistic people don't believe in fate. They believe in man-made. Now the enemy is exploiting the shortcoming of Dasha. I only hope that Dasha can make it until the end. Do you need an interpreter? No need. I can understand it. Admiral Mu. The Reese a big deal. Speak. The Universal Cold Weapon Conference will be held next week at Biowestar. All 3 of us are invited. Just go and report the expenses to Xiaolu. Admiral Mu. The Biowestar Starfield Cold Weapon Conference Association sent you an invitation as a Supreme VIP. Admiral are also a Supreme VIP. This conference is not just about sword, guns, and sticks. It's actually a military there are actually change meeting. Some science and technology experts that will also join this conference. The leader of major forces and fleet admirals will also join. They join for the sake of anteing to seek those experts. Interesting. I will also go then. Nowadays is the era of gun and artilleries. How ignorant of PPL to use cold weapon. What you said is not entirely false. But it's hard to distinguish about which is better between cold and hot weapon. But the immortal swords is much better than most guns. Shi Wusharan, the national teacher of Ditu. He will also participate in this conference. Mu. What's good about him? GWL Zhan Xianzhai is the same guy. That guy is totally a monster. He both a swordman and a swordsmith. Moreover, he is also a military engineer and puppet master. He is ranked among the top 100 genius. Without a sword, I am very vulnerable to his blow. Fought without bold. I don't have a sword, but I still have my battle form. The is the upgraded version of Immortal Sword. It has superb mental attack power. Heaven-defying Otaku 7370. It doesn't need to pierce your armor. The evil spirit of the sword can directly corrode your soul. It will collapse your consciousness and finally it will make you suicide. Dasha cultivates angels without removing their souls. Thus, angels are still humans and soul is humans' every weakness. If there is a soul, there is consciousness, which is a pain in the ass. Without consciousness, what is the point of using a sword? Madam, if you don't have a sword, just let me be your sword. Wait, what are you doing? Heaven-defying Otaku 7370. What? They exploded. We are going to get exploded too. Wah! 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 Heaven-defying Otaku 7370. The whole body is destroyed. It can no longer be regenerated. Madam, it feels good to be one with you. Disgusting, fuck off. Xiaopao still has a mode like this. WHICH is really amazing. Combine with me, I want to try it too. Heaven-defying Otaku 7370. We all have seen it, it's so awesome. What kind of weapon for that, can I buy it? Are you also from Dragon Slayer Alliance? 2. No, we are just businessmen that came to participate cold weapon conference. Do you sell your mother or not? Of course. I sell. As long as you pay enough, I will even sell my grandfather or father, not to mention my mother. It's true. It's true. Money is everything. I guess she lost too much blood. Xiao RUOG. T/N, little mentally handicap. Madam, am I very easy to use? Xiao RUOG, you don't have to do that. Madam cares about me so much. Heaven-defying Otaku 7370. What's the matter? You are not afraid of the corrosion? Did you forget it? I am artificially retarded and I have no soul at all. Hamaxfuls with no soul. Very interesting. See you at the cold weapon conference a week later. He actually ran away and say he will be wait ing for us. Jukuan main fleet. The evil heaven-defying dragon emperor killed one of my son. Broken Jukan's marriage with Qin family. Heaven-defying Otaku 7370. Dasha Core. In order to retaliate against me, they confiscated all of my Torito Rise in Dasha. This bloody hat red. I will count it with you slowly. Chi Y Gosher. Help me take revenge and I will repay you greatly. You are too kind. Then you take the 8-headed serpent and I am going to take that main cannon puppet. Heaven-defying 7370. The cold we peon conference this time will definitely be a real drama. In the Battle of Silver Triangle Planet. It was fortunate that I wasn't there. If not, I would have been turned into a painting just like Master Qin. The 8th prince died tragically in the Battle of Juglancia. Luckily, I slipped from there secretly to avoid the evil dragon. That's right. If the evil dragon is not eliminated, we will always be in danger. Amdarol of Ju Kuan. You are an elite cultivated by Disya. Then among us, you should know the most about Dasha. I hope that our investment into Jukuan is worth it. Don't worry. This time we will definitely make a big fortune. Excuse me. Is this the Chi family's workshop? Yes. Little girl, are you here to buy Sopod? Please, help me. Don't be nosy. This is our Jukun's livestock. Let's go, heaven-defying Otaku 7370. You. Eve been kneeling for a long time. Release the dogs. My lady. If Madame will think of me in her future's dream. This sacrifice is totally worth it. I haven't quenched my thirst yet. Be careful. There is another one. Madam. Let us merge again. Roll. Heaven-defying otaku 7370. Using this against heaven tier is useless. These small shrimps weren't even worth my shot, but now. Could it be that I really became the weakest heaven tier? Come on. Don't die in front of my shop. It brings bad luck to my shop. Just you wait. Ju Koen won't let you off. Heaven-defying otaku 7370. Tell you, Admiral. If this ever happen again, I will disqualify him from participating this conference. It means that he will be blacklisted by all cold weapon industries in the universe. Also, you. A whole group of troublemakers. They kill PPL indiscriminately and we are soldiers. Our responsibility is to stop it. You are all dirty. Come inside and clean up. Evil Dragon successfully escaped the assassination of the 10 kings. There is also a high possibility that the palace lord is killed. But how did he even did it? Thinking about this now, I am really curious about him and really want to research his body. You are not afraid? Having you as my bodyguard. What should I be afraid of? Heaven-defying otaku. This is Baiwa Star. It's rumored that the second-gen god-slaying Weepian is hidden here. It is somehow abnormal here. The detecting machine can't detect it. But, you can? I don't know where it is, but I can feel it.
10 days in the sky, split the stars, and cut the moon.
Anyway, I'm here for the conference, don't make troubles. Little brother.
Come and look at my second-gen Weepian Xing Long Yenyu sword.
Long Quan sword, forged by second-gen Heaven Tier Angel is for sale.
Our shopkeeper's grandfather is the disciple of the second-gen Heaven Tier Angel.
Don't listen to their nonsenses.
The second-gen Heaven Tier Angel used the sword that was made with metal which is called Tian Song Yun.
This copy of mine has a big bargain of 10 discount. 20 off for this beauty.
Eighth-headed serpent also has something similar. I can just buy it from here.
The Weepian that the Angel ancestor used is certainly not a katana. So what did she use then? Is that one also for sale? Little brother. You have good eyes. This is the treasure of my shop. It is used by General Zhu during the god-slaying era. You know.
There is not many antiques that manage to survive through that era.
You are saying that this sword was used during the god-slaying era? We are all no legible POPLE. So you don't need to pretend. Althog, this is not a famous sword. But it is still a sword that is used during the god-slaying era. 2.5 million. No bargain ing. The lion opened his mouth wide.
Not bewaring of the northwest wind. Mean that, the shop owner is asking for too much.
Not bewaring that no one's will buy things from him. Deal. This sword doesn't have a sheath. Can you give that sheath to me as a bonus? Okay. I will give you this 3-legged C-row military scabbard as a gift. Heaven-defying otaku 7370. Old Shio fooled someone again. That sword was made by HM just last week. 2.5 million, it's clearly worth only 205. IQ problems. He doesn't even realize that he is swindled, he must really be a fool. Even my kitchen knife is better than this. SHHH. Let's just talk when we get back at the hotel. I want that sword. My boyfriend likes that sword. Sell it to me, I will double the price. Dare to ask who the girl is? Presumptus. People like you are not qualified to ask my master of her identity. In a word, you sell or not. Ah wait, isn't this damaging our image? Don't worry about it, whatever you want must be yours.
I remember now, he is Wang Ji Bai, the top 10 male god of the universe recently.
Red hair girl, you have no right to talk about my boyfriend. Turn out that the rumor that you got yourself a sugar mommy is true. Way. She scolded me. Slap her.
If you dare to touch a single strand of her hair,
I will use this sword to kill all of you. Heaven-defying otaku 7370.
It is only a decoration antique.
It's not a military sword.
Kid, an antique like that will break within one touch.
We touched her hair. Are you really going to kill people with this stuff? Frogant soft. What are you gonna do? It really is a peerless sword. Now, it comes to my mind that. What? Is that really a legendary sword? This kid is not simple. He must be an enemy spy. Release the puppet and take him down for me.
All these puppet are upgraded tier 5.
Look like. Your rank is not low. Little boy. Now you have nowhere to hide. You can't escape now. Ha ha. Stop. You want to take my sword first. Wait, kid. Do you know who you are provoking? If my father-in-law is angry, he will destroy this planet. Hey, what he said is true, if you dare to. This sword is one not simple, can I try it? Way. Don't be too heavy-handed. I still have some questions to ask them. Heaven-defying otaku 7370. Have you ever thought that the second-gen god-slaying weapon never existed at all? Or what if the second-gen heaven-tier angel went to great extent and she blew herself up with the great divine generals?
Then at that level of destruction, they would all turn into fried spicy chickens.
Then, the weapon would also have been long blown to dust. It's okay to become powder. We originally came here for a vacation. I didn't think that we would be able to obtain it. Unexpectedly.
You didn't go there to find another trump card nor to repair all those damaged puppets.
We just need to feed it. Then, we don't have to be afraid of anyone in the entire universe.
It also comes with the mental deficiency mode, shouting, and dancing systems.
Which is more fun than the other fleet's trump cards. Many masters will participate in this cold weapon conference.
Surely there would be someone capable of repairing the puppets and the python-style sword. Then we want need to put our lives in the hands of outsiders.
Madam, do you really hate that much? Cor rect. TL/N, such at Sundara. No soul, no emotion. Computer-generated fake smile, programmed dance.
Just to cheat people of their riches. Besides, if I wanted a puppet, I can just buy a high-end one.
Why would I bother to look at the one with mental deficiency?
I understand it now, Madam doesn't like me because I'm too low-end.
If you understand, stay away from me in the future. Disgusting. N.
Himiko, no matter how low-end she is still our sister.
Isn't that too much to say to her? Revan Derv 7370.
Poor girl, just go and eat this chicken drumstick first.
Let's go and persuade her. Hello? Hello, I'm Pal, how can I help you? The 19th Princess of Ditu, Li Wu Wei, has no notable achievements.
But you are highly valued by your father, and thus.
Your mother is from the Qin family that married to be the concubine of Emperor Ditu. You came here to take over the Qin family and put it under Daida's control completely. You have been looking into our background for a long time, right? Want to kidnap me and threaten Daida Dream on?
It would be really convenient if I had a blood relationship with the Qin family.
If I want, I can have 5 spicy geese per meal. No, if you want to be Qin family's head. Why did you come to Bayuestar? Is there something you want here?
I came to the Cold Weapon Conference and to recruit talents.
Isn't it normal? Will you be the head of the Qin family? No.
But Qin family is too bloated, there are many mouths in the hall, and everyone wants to be the family's head. Moreover, silver flower has been repeatedly banned, now it is currently out of stock, so its price is rising tremendously. So I will find a suitable candidate to become the head of the family. Then, EMD the chaos. The father-daughter relationship between you and me can't be restored. Do you understand? Yes. As long as you know. If I were you, I would rather live mediocrely and wait for death, rather than dirtying myself. Our Baiwa star is the home of the heavenly Shuri angel. And, our family has always guarded this star for generations. Shuri in the sky, split the stars and cut the moon. There is no trace of dirt under our sun. But, you insisted on marrying Chinsho and gave birth to a daughter for him. This stain can't be washed off. Heaven-defying Otaku 10. I am the Lord of Baiwa Star. I can't let someone with dirty background like you inherit my seat. Dad, you are also selling inferior quality swords, aren't you also making dirty money? I didn't say they were good quality swords. All I did was putting Baiwa Star Chi family's trademark on it. It's them who bought those swords without asking, is it my fault? My name is Gupan. I am the only one left of my race. After my death, my race will be officially extinct. Although it was not necessary, thank you for saving me. I am also the only one of my model. If I explode, my model will also be officially out of stock. But you are a puppet and you can be mass-produced. TL/N, look at these pay. Just imagine it. Then you must be very smart. No. My model can't be mass-produced. My technology is very costly and complex. Even if you have money, you would not surely succeed. No, all the money are spent on materials and combat-related things. Also, my core processor is incomplete. Because I am too low-end to be used. That is why Madam doesn't like me. TL/N, no. You are a good waifu material but no homo. Do you want to upgrade your IQ? Yes, but my IQ can't be upgraded. Because my core processor is a fixed defective product. Then, you just need to change the core. What is this? It is my family unique core processor. It is not the same with humans' technology, so I don't know if you can use it. Then, I just try it. TL/N, will her IQ be upgraded? Want to know? Check spoiler by joining the server. Lao Wang, are you the second male lead in the world of Immortal? Quickly let go of us. Even if you have good background. I don't think your background is good enough to fight against Ditu. Yes, the second season will be filmed next week and I will also be there. Remember Xiao Lup. She is not a human being but her acting still is okay. How is his acting? He is the only failure one in the whole show. But, it is a pity that she was taken captive by the evil dragon. And he is also fussy about Little Fox. I disdain to discuss with layman's. High-end performance, it is normal for uneducated people like you can't understand it. Well said, but now let me give punishment to the protagonist. Don't be impulsive and think about the consequence of your action. Considering my grudge with your family. If I am impulsive, I would have turned you from 3D to 2D by now. I can't believe that he really let us go. What was he thinking? Eve made a mistake. I thought it was enough to bring just a few 5th-tier dog puppets to go shopping. I didn't expect the enemy spy to be so strong. But not killing us is his biggest mistake. Find out about his identity for me. Breaking my friend's leg, making my heart ache and damaging Dita's face. No matter who he is. I will kill all 9 generations of his family. This is Baiwa Star, a neutral zone. So that is not an easy thing to do in this area. For now. It is a neutral zone. But soon it will be one of my properties. Currently, Immortal Godmother. Which one does Dan like? It's still unknown as to what kind of artifact this sword is. Just go ahead and play with it. It's only a fake antique sword that was made just a few days ago. You just chopped up 4 people in a row with it. It can't possibly be fake. Yours is fake. But mine isn't fake. Fortunately, the boss didn't notice this. Otherwise, he wouldn't have sold this tea. That's just a type of sheath that is normally used together with every 3-legged crow's angel sword. They are sold in online shops. That's true. But this one is around 100 years old. That was the time God slay ing era. Moreover, it's also when 3-legged crow was founded. Could it be? If this is to be known by 3-legged crow, they would even be willing to trade for this for 2 main ships. The evil dragon. Who I faced just now was the evil dragon. Even those cunning, old foxes are played by him like monkeys. What guts did I have to go against him? Should I just pretend like this has never happened to me? Are you not willing to swallow this shame? In The Princess of Ditu, if him trampled on it is the same as trampling on Dita's face. It is your business that you were trampled on, don't bring the country in. Only I can represent the country and I am not dead yet. Yes, long live father. Do you want to have the qualified cation to represent the country? Yes. Doesn't father have a secret project that you've been working on? Give it to me. I will use this project to make our country famous. Don't worry, the test doesn't involve math, physics, chemistry, or art. For those subjects, we have experts to solve them. You can have it, but you must pass the test first. Then, what is the test? The test is to kill one of your beloved people with your own hand. Prove that your loyalty to Ditu is above everything else. Wait. The test doesn't have to be like that to prove, listen clearly. To become an official citizen of Ditu, foreigners must kill their own parents. To get a high-rank ing promotion in Ditu, foreigners must eliminate their entire race. If you want a high position, you must bear the suffer ing for it. Only beasts and killing machines deserve to occupy high positions in Ditu. But as long as you kill your lover, you can get that. And that's your privilege as a princess of Ditu. But, do you know why the evil dragon let you go? It because to him, you are a bug that is too weak to even qualify to be stepped on by him. How dare you as a bug go against the tiger and the wolf that is the master of the jungle? How to get a high position? How to strengthen the country too? You rely on lip service and love? Father Emperor. You have gained so much, you must have lost even more than these. TL/N1 bribery to develop mass destruction weapon. Of course. But for the country and for the people. I can't afford to have any regrets. Away. I can already get up and walk. The medical system of Ditu is really advanced. My dear. I really love you so much. I love you too. Tell me what's wrong and I will make a plan for you. The superstar, Wang Ji Bai. The top 10 male god in the list of the universe's superstars. He is the one who was just about to star in The World of Immortal 2. Passed away yesterday in the early morning. Director. Why did Wang Ji Bai pass away? The family members said he was killed by the evil dragon. But we don't have any proof to confirm this claim at this time. I'm sorry. This is very interesting. Interesting as it is. Wang Ji Bai's fans across the universe are going to tear you up. This is holy blood. Isn't this only used by Daxia's angels? But this is not Daxia's inferior holy blood. Rather, it is the genuine blood that the Holy Weaver race shed. Our clan also trained angels. There was even a heaven-tier angel among them. It's just that the project was shelved later. In the god-slaying era, Angel Shuri beheaded a top-level divine god general and drew out his blood. Afterward, TT was handed over to one of her cronies for safekeeping, and it has been preserved until this day. This is the core secret of our clan.
But now you are qualified to know. Thanks, Father Emperor, for your grace. However, it should belong to Dacia. Why did it fall into the hands of our clan? The transformation is very painful. If you are ready for it, I will tell you slowly. However, if you back out, it also means that you are giving up your position and power. You would just be sitting, eating and waiting for death. Now, all of Beiyang websites are being overrun by Wang Jiebis fans. Although there are some spies, most of them are real fans. 10. Evil Dragon apologize. In the beginning, it was only aimed at God Fader. But the spy agents escalated it to be the whole of Dax. Now the netizens think that Wang Jiebis' death was Daxia's fault, saying things like Dacia should be disbanded, and let the Dragon Slayer Alliance take over every countries. Wrong. My ass, we didn't do it. Jin Yuan. Find out where the spy is staying, this sister will burst in there and kill him. Calm down. At the Cold Weapon Conference, many people will wear traditional costumes. Shuxing specialty brocade. I ordered this especially for you. Angels have strength, but to forge a sword, one doesn't have to be strong. Yes. A sword that would be famous for centuries is unexpectedly forged with just a single try. Xiao Pao. Well done. I am surprised that you just have more and more useful functions. The main cannon puppet is ready to receive instructions anytime. Don't you think that Xiao Pao is acting weird? It's like an illusion. It is unbelievable that Xiao Pao is so awfully capable. After the death of the angel Shuri, that crony lost restraint. She then used the holy blood to conduct human experiments without being authorized by Dacia and ended up killing countless people. After being discovered by Daxia's core, she hid all the experiments documents. As soon as the god-slaying era was over, her meridians were abolished. The whole clan was expelled from Dacia and wandered the galaxy. They then moved around aimlessly, looting, killing. The humans relished in their accomplishment of killing the gods, however it had nothing to do with their clan. She then realized that humanity's history is just like the history of those powerful countries. Sheen, Rome, Persia, these behemoths that have been remembered and sung for ages by people. Not even one of them is weak. In this world, there is no good and evil. There is only strength and weakness. Shedding blood, going through fire makes one strong. Singing, dancing, play ing games and surfing the internet. Watching TV lead to weakness. Therefore, this group of people who were expelled by Dacia transformed into a group of beasts, mastering the science and technology of the gods. Shuri and the great ancestor of Ditu are both the creators of three-legged crow. And that's why we have been investing in them. But this relationship was broken by the evil dragon. So if a chance emerges, you need to bring back three-legged crow to us. Finally, do you want to compete for the throne? Want. But father, I am a woman, am I eligible to compete for the throne? Even after suffering so much, she still tried her best to preserve the true holy blood. Finally, she led the clan to open up the border and build a nation. She is the great ancestor of our clan. Therefore, it is not just the military that makes our clan great, but also the equality between men and women. Including you, if you are able to kill me. Then you can sit on the throne. Fame, status, power. I want it all. I want every single one of them, not one of those can be missing. The future's history books must write IME as the greatest emperor of all time. Then prove it to me. Your puppet is really good. How much did you buy it for? I don't have enough money to buy such high-end product. Xiao Pao, come and play with us. No, I didn't have ball play ing software installed. Come and drink milk tea. Smart suggestion, liquid energy is more effective than milk tea. But if drinking milk tea is in order, I will do it. Xiao Pao, we are all family. You don't need to act like a puppet.
Main cannon puppet is waiting for instructions at any time.
In the past 2 days, she hasn't been noisy nor stupid.
She is much more capable than before, but I always have a feeling that something is off.
Wei Yu Starfield. What, want me to send troops to support you?
That's a polite way of saying it, but frankly.
Just give me a hand. Little girl, don't be too wild.
It is your father who is the leader of the Dragon-Slaying Alliance, not you. Strictly speaking, as the founding elder.
My status is even much higher than yours as a princess. In short, send or not. Even if your mother was to come, she would have to kneel and beg me, but you? Having said that, in the military school back then, your mother really knelt to me. Everyone, let's have a private meeting. In the past, every country in Tumeng worked in their own way.
No one complies with her.
Just like a sheet of loose sand.
The Qin family tried to integrate Tumeng by marrying off their daughters, but the result proved that method to be useless.
Tumeng/Slayer Alliance/Dragon Slayer Alliance are the same shit.
Because Tumeng's countries do not judge their strengths on the basis of their ability, but on the basis of their ancestors and their birthplace.
Gyani Manhwa, Indu Zhongxing.
2 bad eggs are being held by you like treasures. Now, on behalf of the leader of Tumeng,
I propose that
within Tumeng, under Ditu, all countries are equal.
No matter where. Above the land, under the sky. You and I are the subjects of Tumeng. Everyone, do you agree? I agree. I agree. Same ZZZ. Same ZZZ. ZZZ is the fly sound.
Thanks to everyone for express your opinions. All of these are being live broadcasted.
Now, the whole universe knows that you regard Daxia as an enemy.
Even if you withdraw from Tumeng now, you would still be besieged by Daxia's fleets.
Off.
Also, on behalf of the Tumeng,
I am declare war on Beiyang.
I hope that you all in Beiyang will fight till death do you apart.
Black. You are pitting us.
I still have to go to talk about Business at ZZZ.
Shit. The 12 great nations of Daxia just expelled my country's ambassadors. Our stock price plummeted. The Mystic Fleet just threw my ambassador into the outer space.
All of our spy stations have been wiped out.
International warfare is not done like this. Fights are to be fought, but business still needs to be done.
We of Tumeng share wealth and woes. Now you have no choice but to fight against Daxia to death.
So vicious, are you still a human? Of course not. I am God.
Baiwa Star is just a cold weapon manufacturing factory. I have never heard of any military operations from them. No one has ever attacked here since the god-slaying era. Because of the legend that Angel Shuri left a god-slaying weapon here. It is rumored that that weapon formed a large array.
The invading fleet will be blasted by that large array. Isn't that the same as our 9-tripod sword array? It's different.
The 9-tripod sword array can only protect one planet.
And the maintenance cost is extremely high. It is only affordable by economic giants like Tianxian Star. However, Baiyu's array,
it protects the entire starfield. And no routine maintenance is required. Perpetual motion machines cannot be invented.
This is so unscientific and fake.
Instructor, it is said that the second-generation Heaven-tier angel arranged a big array around Baiwa.
Is it true?
Anyway, no one dares to run wild.
Everyone respects Master Qi,
the Lord of Baiwa.
Of course, it's true. TL/N, perpetual forever.
We also have this series of products. Handmade by the great masters, the scabbard is made from carefully selected Dutch's calfskin.
848 titanium hand knife, the first choice for successful people.
It does not come with a set.
Worthy of your status as the admiral of a fleet?
What made this old man degenerate into a profiteer?
I can't help but fall into contemplation.
The Universal Cold Weapon Conference is now being held at Bayuestar. Instead of being a cold weapon conference as its name implies, it is actually the gathering of all the first-class weapon masters from all around the universe. There are also high-level officers from various countries and fleet admirals, who come to recruit those masters. The commentary will be done by the highly anticipated Professor Xing Wunong 2.0. Professor Xing has just been given the honor to be appointed as the president of Daxia University of Interstellar Research. Having experienced what happened on Tianxian Star last time,
I will never go to the front lines again. I won't go to hell. Instead, I have my underling to go to hell for me.
We arranged an undercover reporter with high martial arts skills to be at the scene.
As a pacifist,
I really don't want anything wrong to happen to the conference.
ABC. Def. GFI. MNO.
Dove of Peace. Dear audience, if you support the peaceful faction, choose number 1, but if you support the aggressive faction, choose number 2.
Professor Xing, what is the difference between this conference and the Energy Conference?
Those going to Energy Conference are either civil servants or business men. But for this conference, all the people who come are either generals or weapon dealers. Not only the 3 major fleets, but all of the top 50 fleets in the universe are here already. Jukoan fleet made trouble in Bayue some time ago, thus was removed from the list, so they are not coming. Besides, after they were expelled from Daxia, the top 4th fleet position is still vacant.
Daxia's top 7th fleet, Kongtong fleet. Daxia's 6th fleet, Wuyu fleet. T/N, Wuyu 5 Sacred Mountain, namely, Mnitai. Mtehung 2 Mthua.mt Song. Daxia's 5th fleet. Inghua fleet. Their admiral is a cat?
T/N, Inghua Mystic.
Li Chengji.
From an extraterrestrial race of Daxia.
The Bow race.
Don't judge her by her cute appearance. She is actually a super ruthless cat. The day before yesterday, the conspiracy of several big shots from Dragon Slayer Alliance going against Daxia was revealed. And falsely declared war on Beiyang. They haven't even made a big move yet. But Inghua fleet took the first shot. Li Qingji led a team to annihilate all of the Dragon Slayer Alliance's spies that were hiding on Mars. They killed more than 400 spies and traitors overnight. She also threw the ambassadors of the Slayer Alliance's 8 nations into space. Because she had already collected evidence beforehand. So they killed them all, and none of the space contractors dared to come out to retrieve their corpses. She really is a ruthless cat, but isn't this method too excessive? Do the traitors and the spies not have the right to live? The Inghua fleet has a special status. They are stationed on Mars, which is equivalent to the Imperial Army of Earth. They are not sent out to explore the universe, instead they are guarding the safety of the solar system. Daxia's core also approved for them to be cruel to the traitors. Another reason for her being cruel like this is to imitate her idol.
Fleet Admiral Mu, can I have an autograph? I'm just a minor civil servant. Not some kinds of superstar.
None of the superstar's signatures are as precious as yours.
Okay, where to sign?
Here.
All right. While it's hot, use the laser and carve it in. I feel as one with my idol. That is impossible. Cats cannot copulate with humans. No, Fleet Admiral Mu. I didn't mean it that way. Shocking news, evil dragon like wild beasts. TL/N, look at what these. Go back and squat in the confinement room. Everyone. Thanks everyone for giving me face by participating in this conference.
Eat or talk about businesses, just help yourself. If you have enough money, take 2 more of our 848 titanium hand knives.
Wait up. Master Chi. This conference. Some people's reputation is almost as bad as that of street rats. Is just anyone qualified to participate in this conference? Just talk if you want to talk, no need to tell your father. You don't need your father's approval to talk shits.
Look, as the internet says, he turned the whole fleet into his harem.
He brainwashed his subordinates into machines. Last time I was in the Pleiades Imperial Palace,
I saw him killing one of Daida's generals.
Man-eating eagle.
You can't use human nature to talk about the evil dragon. What if he gets upset and start killing all of the people here? Master Chi is so big-heart that he even dares to invite the evil dragon to this conference.
T/N, man-eating eagle is that general's name. TL/N, they are actually jealous of MCS harem. Before he became the fleet admiral,
angels had power but no position, and were even cheaper than livestock.
Thanks to him, now we can lift our heads and speak up. TL/N, fuck up pay.
Once you start quarreling, it will never end.
Since you can't fight it out here, so please hold back. Quite simple. I am just a knife seller.
Regardless of the reputation of the customer. Based on the posy tie-in of being the host of this conference,
I can't just favor anyone I want to. Successful trade. 848. 84,800. TL/N, I only wrote what the Raw said. These are the rewards from my son-in-law to all of the promoted soldiers. Our undercover reporter secretly photographed this on the scene.
Master Chi actually made a deal with the evil dragon. The evil dragon didn't say a single word from the beginning till now and still refute those who are picking a fight with him. If we think about it from another angle, maybe he doesn't even bother to talk to those ants at all. However, these people dare to make troubles in Master Chi's territory. They are either stupid or they are planning something. Fixed price auction is not allowed and art comes first, business second. Each master, please show us your works. Our mining team poured their blood and sweat into their works. At last, they captured a rare asteroid with a radius of 50 meters. But only 100 gene of material was extracted. In the end, just 18 swords were cast. This sword can even cut tank barrels.
I want the full set. Amen. I will add 20 to his offer.
Gene 0.5 kg/141 lbs, only know how to cut a tank barrel.
How vulgar. Not convinced? Then show us how elegant you are. It took the split water 5 seconds to settle back down. It is indeed a good sword that will never be found again. Cutting the water flow like this, there is only one sword like this in the whole universe. I will make another one. When I feel like it. T/N, here it means that it even takes 5 seconds for the water to heal back to its former state.
As we all know, water heals very fast, but this split, the water takes much longer.
Master, please come to our country to be a professor. Master, we need you in our fleet. It's not even as good as mine. Yours is for military use. But the master's sword is an artwork. Himiko, why don't you try and get to know a few of the great weapon masters? Maybe you can buy some amazing artifacts. Where is Xiao Ruaji? T/N, Xiao Ru's a little fool, referring to Xiao Pao. With her IQ, she might have gone to play with some kittens or puppies.
T/N1, her IQ is so low that it took her half an hour to hack Cloud Immortal Planet's source code, and that's only 5% of MCS-10.
This kind of auction has good swords but not artifacts. The following auctions item will be hosted by Admiral Mu of Beiyang Fleet. Dasha Alliance is a multinational alliance founded during the God-slaying era. The Slayer Alliance was just recently established, and its structure is similar to that of Dasha.
It consists of many races and countries that are twisted together by their common interests.
Reached an agreement because of common interests.
The dispute between right and wrong of different values will be put on hold for the time being.
T/N, Dragon Slaying Alliance /Tumeng/Slayer Alliance. Are the same shit, and we will stick to Slayer Alliance from now on.
Only children talk about right and wrong,
but adults talk about profits. This is a very childish statement. If there are common interests,
you can form a company, a group of bandits or mercenaries.
But you won't be able to build a nation. Not to mention an alliance that is even larger than nations.
If the society does not have consistent values, and as long as the appropriate interests are not agreed upon, then it will only be a matter of time before it falls apart. Children only discuss right and wrong, and those who pretend to be mature only talk about profits. The real big shots mainly talk about right and wrong. And, by the way, also some profits. What is it? There is only a scabbard left.
Where's the sword?
The scabbard looks like it costs 100 yuan in an online shop.
Beiyang is so shabby?
That is, our standard scabbard.
Fleet Admiral Mu.
That is an outdated scabbard from Three-Legged Crow.
Did you buy it from an antique shop?
Master has good eyes.
The scabbard cannot be used to cut.
How will you demonstrate it?
A demonstration doesn't necessarily need to be violent.
I studied it for a few days.
Then, I found out that there are many ways to play with it.
I am crying? The story is getting more and more mysterious. That is, the spiritual resonance printed on the scabbard.
If it is any strong GER, it would have been a mental attack.
Just like the sorrow of a young maiden and the warmth of the sun.
The original owner of the scabbard must be an incredible person.
Making fools of yourselves. I cannot be mistaken, this is just a scabbard made of ordinary steel.
Is there a layer of special material inside?
Fleet Admiral Mu. Where did you get this kind of artifact? If I say that I bought it from a roadside stall, would you believe it?
I want it.
I will trade it for a minor planet with you.
Trade with 10.000 barrels of liquid energy.
Fleet Admiral Mu. Please come to our fleet to give guidance.
Fleet Admiral Mu, about the scabbard, are you be willing to sell it?
8-headed insect.
Long time no see.
You got a poor complexion, kidney deficiency?
Technical school girl.
I don't have time to talk to you.
I will kill you next time we meet.
Fleet Admiral Mu. I want to buy this scabbard, give me a price. Okay, exchange it with the main ship of Three-Legged Crow. No, the main ship is the Foundation of the Three-Legged Crow.
Even if I have to sell myself,
I won't sell the main ship.
Calm down.
There are many competitors bidding here, this scabbard.
If we miss it,
we will become the sinners of Three-Legged Crow. Madam, this kind of treasure cannot be exchanged for monetary or material wealth. But it can be exchanged for people.
Admiral Mu. Don't make such jokes. I am being serious.
Good show. We have ran out of juice, go to the store by the entrance and buy 2 boxes of them. T/N, this girl's speed is 7 times the speed of sound, and that's maybe the reason why he asked her to buy them. The evil dragon finally revealed his true colors.
Ding Yuan, calm down and listen.
I just hope to use this scabbard
to get back a top combatant back for Dasha.
But if you still try to stay here to escape the reality,
then I'm sorry.
This treasure can only be given to heroes, not to some failures.
Take it. Give it to us if you don't need it. We can exchange it for big money. The fleet finances depend on you.
Fleet Admiral Mu, she doesn't want it but I do. As long as we can discuss the price. My family has treasures that are worth even more than a main ship.
Himiko, are you giving this up?
Fleet Admiral Mu. I have a treasure to exchange with you, I guarantee that it's worth it. Shithead, how dare you show your face here?
Son of a bitch, I dare you to have a duel with me without using your puppets. I promise. I won't beat you to death.
Shiwu Sharon, you killed innocent people in Baiwe.
You have been permanently banned from entering the country. You are not welcome here. Fleet Admiral Mu, your scab bard can't cut people. It's useless to keep it. Let's trade it with me. Master Chi. Don't be so old-fashioned. Can't cut people?
Come down here and let this sister use your neck for practice.
You have a tree sure to exchange for my scabbard?
Of course I have.
I will trade it for the entire Baiwa system. What do you think about this deal? Trade it with your whole family. Baiwa is the holy land of three-legged crow.
Since when does a shithead like you have the right to sell it? This planet used to be the home of the second Gen Heaven tier Sword Maiden.
Please show some respect.
It is precisely because it used to be the home planet of the second Gen Sword Maiden, therefore it is worth it to dig up her tomb.
Fleet Admiral Mu.
I will take over Baiwa right away and trade it with you. Hurry up, instructor, start the array and beat him up to a pulp.
You are that confident? Is there really a large array in the Baiwa system? Not good.
Teacher, you shouldn't just listen to others, you should also think independently.
These 4 words, think independently, you searched it up from the internet, right?
Yes. Even these words, think independently, you learned it from others.
How are you sure that the Rai are your own thoughts? Humans are social animals.
Language, culture, and their daily lives are all affected by others.
Don't think that you're the only one aware of this. If you become a professor of a university, lecturing about ancient theories is very easy to come by. But studying under this small university,
you are far from being able to carry the weight of this complex world.
TN, translating this. The teacher said too much, I just want a diploma and then get a job. The prestige of Daxia University's diploma is quite high. We can be at least an executive when we go to find jobs. In this peaceful time you might be successful. But think about it from another angle.
In the battlefield where cannon fires covers the whole area, watching your comrades getting bombed to bits.
You will have to calmly carry out your mission.
In the rainforest with smelly mud and the mosquitoes flying around. You will have to precisely calculate the enemy's airdrop position.
In the enemy's torture chamber,
you will have calmly deal with the tortures and provide false informations.
As the fleet's admiral, you will have to face the verbal abuses of the whole universe. And still you need to execute every step of your plans with precision. That is the time when independent thinking is really needed. If a person who only cares about their interests learns to think independently, what will he think about? I give up. I can't do this. Please torture me. I will confess everything. Flee if you can. Surrender if you can't escape. In the God-slaying era,
countless experts, scholars, artists, and high-ranking officials,
after deep thought, they finally decided.
Betray mankind and work for the gods.
These people were the most intelligent group of people at that time.
If everyone had this type of independent thinking,
don't even think about maintaining a nation's governmental systems. Even the whole human civilization would have been lost. And at that time, who were the ones who kept on resisting the gods despite these kind of odds? Hack successful, alarm deactivated. I did not expect this. After numerous calculations,
it turns out that the core of Bayou's array is located in Chi's knife shop.
Fake spearman. Real spearman.
Bayou Star Territory Space's blockade is raised to 30 now.
There is currently no technology that can teleport inside now. Not enough, continue to strengthen the blockade. The space's blockade limit has already been exceeded.
No matter how advanced the mice technology is, they won't be able to make it inside.
If we strengthen the blockade anymore, I'm afraid that this space will turn turbulent. This god is as noble as the heir to the throne.
The life of someone who dare to disobey my command will not be spared.
And your pathetic existence ain't worth shit. Where is the general? Then go get another one, or does our Slayer Alliance lack generals? He was just killed by your aginess. Warning, space blockade overloaded. Robotic voice.
Your Highness, such a strong blockade, it will be very difficult to unblock it. If something were to happen, it would also be difficult for us to evacuate ourselves. Talking about withdrawing before the fight even started, disturbing the military's morale.
Where is the engineer?
The engineer has just been taken out by Your Highness.
Generals.
Engineers, bring over 10 or more of them here.
If some of them are accidentally killed, there would still be some spares. Your Royal Highness. Your space blockade has sealed me inside too. Admiral of Jukuan.
The Slayer Alliance is to advance and retreat together.
After the victory, I hope that Your Highness will fulfill your promise. Go to the prison star and fish out my son. Put your mind at ease.
I would never break my promise.
Then congratulations to Your Highness for obtaining the most important project of Ditu. You are also the only god among all the heirs of Ditu. In the future, when you sit on the throne, please look over our Jukuan. That is natural. God will bless everyone who has faith in him. Report analysis completed. Bioware star system does not have a protection array whatsoever. As I said earlier. What large array?
That old man she is just putting up a front.
It's a pity.
I was hoping that there would be an array here for me to test my skills on.
Thank you. Everyone, this is my first battle of the road to climb the throne.
Only victory is allowed, there cannot be failure. When I sit on the throne, you guys won't only be my loyal servant,
but you will also be the messengers for my faithful believers. Enemy attack alert. Instructor, why hasn't the array started yet? Sorry everyone, every Lord of Bioware just made this up to scare outsiders. Master Chi. Just surrender. Master Chi.
Come to the Slayer Alliance, we promise you a high position and generous salary, and Bioware will still be under your control. Bioware star system is originally a neutral star.
Seeking shelter in Dacia or seek ing shelter in the Slayer Alliance is just the same. Moreover, the Slayer Alliance's military budget is hundreds of times better than that of Dacia. You are a Business man, so you can think about the benefits and losses on your own. Beiyan first carried out the angel transformation.
At that time, the technology was immature, and the mortality rate was as high as 50.
The first batch of successfully transformed angels were formed into an expedition army and resisted the gods from coming into the solar system. In the first battle,
50,000 people were sacrificed in less than 30 minutes.
Three-legged crow formed human shields, consuming platoons of soldiers each time,
to block the physical attacks of the gods,
just to protect the headquarters on Earth. The Taoist priests of the Kunlun fleet gave up their souls in droves.
They became part of the spiritual shield and blocked many mental attacks from the gods.
At that time, anyone who could think would not think that there was a chance of winning.
Those who persisted in rebellion against the gods only relied on unrealistic, foolish motives to fight. This rebel army, which accounted for only 30 of the human camp, would eventually be attacked and slaughtered by traitors who surrendered to the gods.
This is how human civilization has survived to this day. It does not rely on independent thinking youths.
Instead, it relies on Cold War machines. Is it true that saving mankind has to be paid with human lives? There is a problem with these kinds of values.
God only wants your life. They don't care about your values and positions. T/N, value here means what you think about what is right/wrong. Teacher. Every time I listen to your class, I always feel chill running down my spine.
Then wear a few more layers of clothes next time.
Galaxy Watch. Something went wrong, something happened to Bioware. The evil dragon really deserves to be the first evil star of the universe. Wherever he goes, bad luck will follow. Viewing. The Slayer Alliance's allied forces have surrounded Bioware and even started a live broadcast. What the hell is this? Rate 1/N. first refers to top 1. They are forcing the neutral and respected Bayue to surrender to the Slayer Alliance. Once things are done, those neutral forces' morale will be shaken. Even if they don't join the Slayer Alliance, they will unlikely help Daxia. If I'm so rotten that I don't have teammates, I won't let the enemy increase their teammates either. That is the logic of international battles. She is now my puppet, doing things for me. Damn. You are a spy of the Slayer Alliance. You really know how to pretend, even I was deceived by you. I'm not lying, I am indeed Gupan from the Gene race. But I led Daida's fleet to eliminate my whole race. Then I successfully became a citizen of Ditu. You heartless pervert, are you not afraid of getting struck by lightning? Getting struck by lightning is still better than being a member of this race. I hate my country. The Gene race. The blood which flows in me, and my eye. Why was I not born in a powerful race? But instead I was born in such a weak country that not even birds want to shit there. But all that has passed. Now that I have made great contributions to Ditu, not only can I become a high-class citizen of Ditu, I can also become an officer of Ditu. Go get rid of them. Wake up. Xiao Pao. Even without merging, Xiao Pao is still strong. Activate the strongest shield now. Nice. Bayue Array's core is blown up. What a powerful explosion. What are you fired up about? Without the array we are all finished. Fleet Admiral Mu, we all surrendered to the Slayer Alliance, what about you? I have a blood feud with them. They will not accept me even if I surrender to them. We are also considered as the top fleets. Even if they really come, we won't have any problems dealing with them.
T/N, here they mean their whole fleets, but only their fleets higher-ups are here currently.
Expecting reinforcements from their fleets. I'm afraid that your backups won't be able to come. And
now that the Bayue star system space has been blocked off, even if you have wings you won't be able to escape. The 19th princess who just climbed to the top is a tyrannical lord. If we don't surrender, we will surely die. It turns out that it is that little girl. Then if I surrender, I will die even faster. By surrendering to the Slayer Alliance. Aren't you afraid that Daxia will settle this with you later? Iron Buddha is really all brawn but no brain. We are currently in a live broadcast. And which of us here is not a leader of a certain force? If someone dares to touch us, there will be an economic crisis. Then there is the humanitarian crisis. Who can afford these consequences?
Fleet Admiral Mu. Don't bother about them, just think peacefully. We are just neutral swordsmiths. We just want to stay safe without surrendering to them. I will remember the Master's horrible characters. I'm giving you a chance to think again.
To all the forces that were originally part of Daxia. If you were forced to surrender,
just say it.
I will spare you. But if you are surrendering willingly, then I will treat you just like how I did with the traitors before you.
I will give you 1 minute to think about it. Instructor, are you okay? Take care of my funeral for me. And my inheritance will be donated to build a primary school. Himiko, don't kill Xiao Pao. You led someone to install this thing inside you? You really don't know how to be cautious?
Materializing this sword already used up all my life-saving material also, the feeling between us that has been built up over this half year also turned to dust.
I thought that as long as I become smart, Madam will like me. You want people to not loathe you when you made such a big mistake? Just go back to Beiyang already.
I'm sorry, I'm really sorry, please don't hate me.
You can give it to if you don't want it. Now I get it. The Slayer Alliance actually planned this for a long time already.
Taking advantage of the gathering of high-level personnel at the Cold Weapons Conference.
Intercepting everyone here and forcing them to surrender.
And except for our main ship.
No other fleet came in. Also, backups can't come in either. Just try to protect yourselves. Don't bother about other things.
The instructor is the organizer of the conference, he is suspicious.
Do you doubt my integrity? Do you act to I have any integrity?
I'm sorry, well, it's not your fault for being controlled. Moreover, you are such an expensive product, don't break yourself by crying too much.
What matters 15?
Fortunately, she only destroyed the array's eye.
The God-slay ing weapon is still there.
Teacher. I heard that you have been in Dasha for 10 years, have you become a citizen of Earth yet?
From the interest point of view, do you think becoming a citizen here is worth it? It is much better here than in my hometown. I can get paid just by bragging to you guys. After work, I can just eat and watch dumb videos. I really like it here.
She sounds just like an old leftover woman.
T/N leftover woman, rich but single.
In conclusion, this place is better than anywhere else as long as there aren't missiles and mines everywhere.
But I still love my hometown more.
Love that clear blue sky and greenish land, the hounds and horses.
Love the wind that carries the sand all over the sky and also the boundless snowfield.
Love the warm campfire and the sweet horse milk, the fireflies by the river and the full moon. These aren't things that can be exchanged with bean fits.
So I didn't change my nationality. T/N, Gosher State Advisor. His name is Chiwu Sharon.
Chiwu Guesher, thank you very much. Your act of breaching into Baiwa was a great contribution.
Are you going to stand beside me or beside my brothers or sisters? Your Royal Highness is fighting for the Slayer Alliance.
So, I will naturally stand beside you. You are indeed wise, worthy of being the state advisor.
Swoosh. This group of naive kids, trying to take over the sky with just their measly capabilities. Moreover, it was all given by the Emperor. Gu Pan.
Always remember this, your true master
is not me. Nor any prince or princess. As long as the Emperor is still alive, he will be our only master. Yes. Ami considered a genuine citizen of Ditu now?
Yes, go back and apply for a formal OFFI SILE position.
It turned out that the second-gen god-slaying weapon was kept hidden by the instructor. That's not true.
The array was built by my grandfather's grandfather.
I have never opened it. Now, we are going to witness a legend. Don't panic. Although it looks like a piece of scrap iron, it must be made of special material that is unmatched in the universe. No, it's really scrap. Swiss. Fleet Admiral Mew's scabbard is at least made of military alloy.
But this one is not even as good as a kitchen knife, and it has decayed for more than 2,000 years.
Damn it. We have worked so hard just to find a broken stick. Dang. No, you haven't tried to find it at all. You have never cared about it. Sure enough, what my father said was true. The secret that has been passed down by every previous lord of Baiwa. In the god-slaying era, humanity tried to preserve the cultural relics.
Various cultural relics were scattered across many human strongholds. Our predecessor Angel Shuri also participated in the escort of those cultural relics.
She was responsible for protecting the relics from her homeland. After that, those relics were gathered in Baiwei and guarded by Baiya's lords for generations. Including this weapon. Beware of tetanus.
Emperor Wei Ming, Chao Rui, bestowed the 3 god weapons to the Yamatai kingdom too.
Tian Song Yun Sword.
By Che Cheung Guiyu, Ba Jing 3. T/N won one of the emperors of Wei/Chao Wei state.
He is Cao Cao's grandson.
2 is the Sino-Japanese name of an ancient country in Wa, Japan, during the late Yayoi period, 1000 BC 300 AD.
3 English version will be told at the bottom page. With these imperial god-slaying weapons, the Yamatai kingdom finally united the archipelago, becoming the origin of a united nation. During that era,
Humanity was full of chaos. There were more and more refugees and bandits. Many forces were eyeing the three artifacts. After placing the artifacts in a proper place, the second generation heavenly tier said something. If you dare to touch these artifacts, your deaths are guaranteed. This should be the real Tian Songyun sword. It's just a precise antique. We can exchange it for some money. But to kill someone, I'm afraid it is impossible. No matter what. It's still just a piece of scrap metal. It seems that it can't even fetch a high price. Nevertheless, the Strongs have to rely on themselves rather than some so-called God-slay ing weapons. We are surrounded without reinforcements, and without much firepower. Originally, I was thinking of relying on the God-slaying weapon to fight back. Take care of it. If we make it through this catastrophe, we can still exchange it for some of the repairing costs. No matter how strong the evil dragon is, he is also still just a human being. Let's go. Time to fight them. And we are fully prepared. We declare that we will leave our original forces permanently and join the Dragon Slayer Alliance. Shia. Shwa. What's wrong with it? If we don't surrender, after a while, we will be turned to dust by the main canons of the Dragon Slayer Alliance. Sip. Hoof. Pressure. Shwa. How scary. Don't be scared, he is nothing more than an incompetent and hot-tempered brat. How would he even dare to kill all of us in front of the whole universe? I am nothing but a small civil servant with no power. I wouldn't dare to do anything to you guys. But I will. Murderous aura. Us. The Inghua fleet is the Imperial Army of Dax. According to the law, we have no right to meddle between the matters of nations. But we do have the right to deal with Daxia's traitors. Big Meow, calm down. We don't fear war, but if a war starts, the civilians will suffer. The people who kill the traitors will have the same reputation as Fleet Admiral Mu. We didn't surrender. However, we would still get blamed if we start a fight or turn away from this matter. Indeed, countless reporters, experts and professors are watching you. Mu. Sure. Huang. If you touch a single strand of our hair, all the news and history books will write about your evil deeds. 100 years from now, when people look it up, they will see you as the villains. Fwoosh. Slayer Alliance's main ship fleet. Fwoosh. Fwoosh. Our main force is here now. All you have here is the three-legged crow main ship. Won't be able to stop our allied forces. You guys might be angels who experienced countless battles, but so what? Under the power of our main cannon, you are nothing but ants. Even the evil dragon is now trapped in the shallow like a loach. Admiral Mu. You are being cursed all day long. Aren't you afraid that you will be written as a villain in the history books? I'm scared of getting cursed by my own people. However, when the enemies curse you, the traitors hate you, and scoundrels scold you, how would you feel? The highest honor. Roar. How dare a beast say such bold words? SCE. Ek. Admiral. If you kill them, then we will join you. You are not allowed to do that. Ah. 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 But. Screech. Screech. That is an order. Wait a minute. I don't want to surrender to the Slayer Alliance anymore. Admiral Mu gave you the chance to choose just now. Since you have chosen a road, then you have to walk on it till the end, even if you have to piss your pants. We have to do our best to convince those big shots to not join the Slayer Alliance. Is that possible? Convince people with reason and move them with emotion. It will reach them eventually. Not only were they touched, their bodies also got quite messed up. Shwa. Shwa. Shwa.
Shwa. These acts were all done by me. Li Qingji, if you want revenge, then come and find me. Big Meow, you are being too impulsive.
You nod on all of them. How can you be so sure that there won't be a competent official among them?
Sparkle. 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 Sparkle.
Even a lump of shit or piss has its uses. We need to guide them back to the right path with love. Looking at the ground that is full with the broken limbs of the traitors, the evil dragon shed tear of compassion.
TS/N, more like crocodile tear lol. But since you have done it, you must admit it.
A treacherous villain in times of peace and a hero in times of chaos. T/Na quote that is said by Su Xiao to describe Chow Chow.
Here it is used to describe our favorite painter Mu. I instigated her to do it. So I'm the real mastermind. Cat petting. Big sister is the second mastermind.
If anyone dares to touch you, I will sue him for cat abuse.
Since the evil dragon dared to take the lead. Shwa.
Then we are all his accomplices.
Report. All the leaders who surrendered to us just now
has all been killed by the evil dragon and others.
SFX.
They can't be the Slayer Alliance's living men, but they can still be the Slayer Alliance's ghosts.
Sacrificing their lives to become the Slayer Alliance's citizens is their greatest honor. SFX. Hua hua hua.
Isn't that right, Admiral of Jukuan?
SFX. Oomph.
I really admire the princess' righteousness.
According to the report, the space blockade intensity of Bayue has already reached 80. Barely okay. Bayue is a natural living planet.
I want to set up ZZZ, a shop ZZZ here. It is also a gathering point for masters of cold weapons, so it is very valuable.
Then follow the usual procedure. Kill the people, and keep the animals. Release the dogs.
Kill all those useless and lowly peasants.
Don't tell me that the all-powerful Daxia's fleet bosses are all going to be stewed in a single pot.
It's not going well this time, since the space is blocked. Bayue won't be able to get reinforcements in time. It is unexpected that Bayue would get plunged into war. So, we didn't bring much mate real.
Let's act cool for a while. Since we are just 2 seconds away from getting cremated. Ding Yuan. Yes. Ding Yuan, round but, S material container.
If you girls become heaven tier, you will also be able to hide mate real in your hair.
External materialis ing, looks like you are quite proficient at that. Beg me. Then I will materialize for you.
Don't be hypocritical, just keep it for your own use. The combat power of all of you has risen to early heaven tier.
It's only temporary. Use it well. And don't be too hard on yourselves, otherwise you will be crippled. Thank you, big sister.
We are from different fleets, however I really admire you.
Having experienced heaven tier. Even if I die, it's still worth it. Bayu's map is given to all of you. This planet is only about as big as Earth.
And everybody, you just need to do what you can, no need to force yourselves.
This old man will remember everyone's kindness for lending me a hand nevertheless. If we make it through and win this time, we will have our names written as human butchers in the history books. As a savage beast. Having my fierce name handed down through generations is nothing but honor. The Slayer Alliance's technology has broken through again. Destruction but scientific, killing but improving. This is their way of become ing stronger. Quite powerful. Three-legged crow main ship's Heaven Tier Guard ing array. The array that is invented by Bei Yang's demon sister. I only imitate Ed 70 of it.
But our main ship's guarding array is already barely heaven tier.
The main ship won't last long, so delay them as long as possible.
I will try to crack their spatial array for our reinforcements. For the first time in my life, I am worried that I will die before spending all my money. Fortunately, the sword shop has the last python-style sword hidden there. Damn! I can't even beat a second-tier dog physically. Report. The attack on Bayou's main city has encountered resistance from three-legged crow's main ship and eight-headed serpent. A group of Earth-tier angels also obstructed the attacks on other cities. What about the other cities? Earth-tiers? Shouldn't this be something that you can take care of instantly? This group of Earth-tiers is somewhat unusual. Li Qingji murderous FO Fat Tai form. Formation. Kongtong Batty Puppets formation. Wu Yue, your turn. Wu Yue, formation. Wu Yue sword formation. Immortal guidance. Heaven tier material is really strong, and the energy consumption is also fast. The gap between us and the genuine heaven tier is too big. I now have kidney failure. Then eat a few chickens to make up for it. Byang's 100 chicken crazy pill. A strong woman must have a strong kidney. How troublesome, why not just use some main cannons and sweep the entire planet clean? ZZZ, why not pull them ZZZ to us to be our ZZZ pawns and do ZZZ dirty works in our ZZZ stead? ZZZ, let them ZZZ destroy the world ZZZ. Capture Bayou's craftsmen alive and force them to acknowledge their allegiance to us. Wouldn't that be a more meaningful blow to Daxiao? Makes sense. However, I still think that the main cannons are the best. Report. The main cannon's attack was blocked by a protection array. Three-legged crow's protection array, it's pretty interesting. Three-legged crow has the only main ship here. Shoot them from both the northern and southern hemispheres. Let's see which side they can save. Being attacked from both front and back, we will get turned into hamburgers soon if this continues. Master Chi. You are quite calm. Man has but one life. Birth brings nothing, death takes nothing. There is nothing to be concerned about. Admiral Mu. A young yet hot-blooded man like you is very rare. I am a scholar. And I will always pretend to be. No matter how humble a great man pretends to be outside, his innermost will always be vigorous. To be honest, you are indeed different. It's as if you are a natural-born war strategist. Irritable and bloodthirsty, catching people to paint. All those are just performances to confuse the enemies. Cold as an iceberg is your true nature. You use three-legged crow as a chip in this war. Integrating Daxia to comply with the major change is understandable. This old man was an instructor in three-legged crow for decades. I still have some feelings for those iron dolls. I merely want you to give them a proper home after all is done. Report. We failed to break the enemy's protection array. What? Fortunately, we laid out a number of temporary arrays in Bayou. They can block the attacks from all sides. But our energy will be completely empty after another 30 minutes. When we were poor, we were beaten. Now, we are rich, but we are still being beaten. Then tonight, you will be hit by a dozen more shots. Array masters themselves are all scientists, healers, engineers. Still, some of them know how to fight. There are countless low-tier array masters, but very few intermediate tiers. And the high-tier ones are all controlled by powerful forces. Grey Mouse, an intermediate array master from the Immortal sect. Born in the Immortal family of the Northeast, she deepened her study of shamanism in various countries. Believing that all things on earth are spiritual, one's prayer is effective, and dancing to the gods can drive out evil spirits and cure illness. There is no more energy.
One more shot, then we will turn into powder. No, there is still me. Howsy, make me the erase eye. My rank is higher than yours, this is an order. Okay, but remember that. You are not a mountain of meat like Iron Pagoda. Enduring one shot is nearly enough to cause your death. Three-legged crow's protection array has blocked 15 shots.
That is but the cannons of Daida's main ships. Three-legged crow's array masters laid out such a powerful protection array like this in a short period of time. They are already geniuses among geniuses. It is a pity that the Slayer Alliance dispatched 20 main ships this time.
They are simply worry-free about overloading the main cannons. The planet territory is also sealed.
It is unlikely that a barrage of main cannons like last time will happen. The Slayer Alliance is willing to supply a nameless princess such a large amount of fund.
What is so special about her?
Her uniqueness is that she is mental ly deranged. To my surprise, a girl who just debuted trusts me up to board in a war.
My family's stock market has blown out again.
The old horse has slipped.
ZZZ ditch ZZZ ship.
T/N, ick what that is, I don't understand fly language.
16th cannon. Himiko.
There is no need to worry.
Maybe I can't block this, then everybody will be on the road together.
I have set you as the erase eye, stay strong. It hurts down to the soul.
We will be sisters again in the next life.
Wait a minute, your body was shifted to be the anchor point, I/focused area, comma.
But you are not the eye.
What?
Madam and the sisters from Three-Legged Crow. I am delighted to have been with everybody all this time.
Now the energy is completely emptied.
I have blocked. Xiao Pao. Madam, I am mentally deficient, but I'm still useful. So don't hate me, alright?
No, I don't hate you at all.
I'm just afraid of you.
You look like him too much.
Seeing you is like seeing him.
I don't know how to face myself. Finally, we got rid of the Een Mice trump card.
I followed the right person, the 19th princess is outstanding as expected. Simple and crude is surely the most efficacious way.
Yes, this battle is worth it. My Jukuan will take this chance to make a victorious comeback. Use all the ship's remaining energy together.
Don't be upset, madam.
I'm just an AI with insufficient mental development.
You didn't lose any people. Don't talk nonsense. You are also a human, endure it for now. After this, I will take you to get fixed.
Just now, I was fixing the damaged antique. I originally wanted to give it to Madam as a present.
But I couldn't do it, forgive me. Don't. This time we are really done for, let's go and accompany Xiao Pao on the road. All the main cannons hit planet Baiwa without any obstructions. Not bad, after these attacks, Baiwa will be plagued by earthquakes, tsunamis and nuclear winter.
The live broadcast of Bayu's surface has been cut off, it seems there is no hope for Baiwa. At this point, the neutral Baiwa is going to a Death Star.
The neutral Baiwa has been reduced to a desolate planet territory.
In the world of great controversy, absolute neutrality doesn't exist. Those who claim themselves neutral just want to have all of the benefits for themselves.
However, even though it's easy to benefit from the situation, it's also easy to offend all other parties. At last, they will be reduced to nothing but cannon fodder in the conflicts between parties.
Furthermore, most of the scat-tiered forces join the Slayer Alliance, because they will die if they don't join the Slayer Alliance.
But not joining only causes them a little economic loss. Teacher, the neutral Baiwa is done for.
I don't want to side with either party, I just want to stay neutral.
Is that really impossible? Absolute neutrality also means absolute loneliness.
Humans are social animals, from primitive tribes to civilized nations. From small villages to cities and megacities.
Collectivization is getting bigger and bigger, which is the trend of civilization's evolution.
From the spaceships above to the chair under your butt. All of them are the fruits of collaborative efforts.
You are willing to give up all of this and be an absolutely neutral and lonely savage? So what is the explanation for the existence of so many neutral forces? The neutral forces themselves are a collective organization, not individual parties.
T/N, big text, neutral, a person who takes no side in a conflict or dispute.
Moreover, do you actually think those neutral forces are really neutral?
At first sight, you are a person without knowledge. Both Pleiades and Hu Tao are neutral forces, but in reality they are actually part of Daxia.
Fly. Songying country is also known to be neutral and objective.
However, every time the Slayer Alliance sends troops to war, they are always part of it. Objective commentary, Baiwei is finished, mistake of the evil dragon. Reason, objective, neutrality, should be judged by others, not by yourself. Those who claim themselves reasonable, neutral, and objective are nothing but pretentious pricks. Including Master Wei himself, who was an instructor of three-legged crow.
A genuine personal of Daxia.
But he retired and then claimed himself to be neutral. Just for the sake of raising his credibility to sell fake swords. Bayu's Great Array, a lie that lasted for centuries.
It is a pity that the main cannon puppet was destroyed. Wrong.
The treasure storage that I broke in just now does really contain an array core. I couldn't have mistaken it, but it's just that I don't understand the arrangement of that array.
What? Report, we are currently unable to detect the condition of planet Baiwa. Are the machines malfunctioning?
No, everything about our machines is normal.
It is just that we can't detect anything.
It's calm, too calm. It's like the calm before the storm.
We can't detect anything either.
We, Jukuan, have been salvaging the Hungry Ghost Star system all year round with
our universally top-notch detection capability.
Each of you send out a group of medium-sized ships.
Go and scan the entire atmosphere.
Our ships are both expensive and fragile, not good.
Send, we will send them immediately away. Entering the atmosphere.
Where did such thick clouds come from? This is so strange. Report, we have lost contact with the scout squadrons.
My whole ZZZ. My hula squad. What the hell is going on? Planet Baiwei is now covered with fiery clouds. Then add another shot and see what the reaction is. Holy shit! The Slayer Alliance's main cannon shot is split in half and bounced off. What are these phenomena?
All of the Slayer Alliance's members must die.
Why do I have a feeling that I saw this kind of scene yesterday? Wall ZZZ ta ZZZ, Wallitania. Start firing, we can't let her finish her transformation. Report, we now have a power outage and communication is also currently lost.
We were hit by a solar storm. Due to the power failure, it will take 10 minutes to restore all military systems.
This is so illogical that solar storm just now wasn't from the sun. Instead, it's from planet Baiwei. Interesting. It seems that planet Baiwei indeed has some disastrous things hidden there.
Let the main ship slowly restore power. And all medium-sized ships, use your spare electrical power and shoot him with your high-temperature cannons.
Launch the spare electrical power, and turn it on. Wait a minute, what is that juicy orange ring? Ha!
The first heavy shield is broken, and the supporting 15 medium-sized ships are lost.
Don't tell me that another god-slaying Heaventor angel is going to be born. If not, we are really done for this time.
At the beginning of the year, I stepped on some dog shit and my luck has been bad until now.
Don't tell me that another god-slaying Heaventor angel is going to be born. If not, we are really done for this time.
At the beginning of the year, I stepped on some dog shit and my luck has been bad until now. Brother, please bless me, if I die, who will take care of your wife in your stead? What zzz ha zzz all zzz tzz? Why are you panicking? That is nothing more than a heaven tier. We have 20 main ships. Activate the lastest joint guarding array to protect against the solar storm. But that way, the energy will only last for 30 minutes. We use energy, so does she. I don't believe that she has more energy than our main ships. D2 main ships will block the solar wind. And the Jukuan fleet will be in charge of attacking. Yes, sure. Quickly zzz. She zzz finish zzz. Hiss hiss, hiss, hish iss. 50,000 cameras are streaming from all angles. The whole universe is watching. Today, there will be no mercy or forgivingness. There is only hatred and killing. Activate the God-punishing satellite in coordinate with the Ditus joint array. Jukan God-punishing satellite 2.0 with a radius of 100 meters. Our cannon is an annihilation cannon that can turn matter into nothingness. It's a pity that once the shot descends, my precious 8-headed serpent will be gone. Nothing more than a heaven-tier angel. Ditus technology has long surpassed this level. I will pay you twofold after this. The real heavenly sword of gather ing clouds. It's not a double-edged sword nor an odachi. The Huqiang school comforted to stand on the ground and board the barrier. And the captive general fought bravely to cross the Liao River at night. Here we go. What's the matter? The last time that our satellite was destroyed should be an accident. But we are still screwed this time. There must be a problem with our project. Why don't we withdraw temporarily? No, I mean rebuilding our strength to fight again next time. Ha! Through great difficulty, we finally encircled Daxia's high-class fleet officials. So please put your lives on the line and help me to act cool. Completely crazy. Fly, if I die, remember to write good points about me in your newspapers. I will commemorate you as a brave warrior who sacrificed his life for the Dragon Slay ing alliance. One step to heaven. Both detaching the main ship's large array and storing up the main cannon's energy take time. So first, use the machine guns to obstruct her. We can't kill her with this, but at least we can weaken her. We aren't able to stop her from rushing in. We aren't able to stop her from rushing in. The guarding array was smashed to pieces, and the leader of Xiongqi Nation died during the battle. Quickly accumulate. The guarding array was smashed to pieces, and the leader of Xiongqi Nation died during the battle. Quickly accumulate energy, and bomb her with high heat. Can't do, our reactor was penetrated. What? Xiongqi only took a few seconds, it was simple and unsatisfying. What? So now, I will be using my average strength and hammer you to death. Admiral Teodiel is originally a part of Daxia, but he later joined the Slayer Alliance to become a country lord. But unexpectedly, he found a nation just to be destroyed. This is too cruel, right? He is nothing but a traitor. Is it really necessary to hammer him into a pulp? The main ship's energy is completely charged. Admiral Tao Ji of Tao Tai Fleet in the front. We will shoot you and evaporate her. Brother Tao Tai, you will still die in any case and your soldiers aren't worth much money. When you arrive there, don't report me to King Yama. Please enjoy the tune. L. 176. Again ZZZ Electricite Tai ZZZ. She has a cheating system. Power cutting is the best method. The supreme feat of the second generation heaven tier angel. With the solar storms, she forced the enemies to return to the cold steel era. It's a nearly one-sided human chopping.
5 main ships were destroyed completely, and the Taoji country lord was killed during the battle. 5 main ships were destroyed completely, and the Taoji country lord was killed during the battle.
Taishan is collapsing in the front, but I remain unchanged. These two men are the real talents of this world. They both are people who talked with Yama and played with death. That's how true warriors live. This time, I met a desperate situation which has enlightened me a lot. When cold steels are used to the extreme, it can kill even gods. I didn't believe that the second-generation Heaven Tier used a sword to kill gods. I thought the history books were just boasting. I want to return back alive. And once I'm home, I will remove my Grandmaster plaque. Sword craftsmanship has already degenerated. Being lustful all day long and making artworks. Overlooking the all-powerful land of bloodbaths and the essence of swords. Being alive to see 2 god-slaying Heaven Tiers is worth it, isn't it? I can't even reach the weakest Heaven Tier. Having a powerful teammate is sufficient to make me feel proud. In other words, we're saying that the 3-legged crow during the god-slaying era is strong. In fact, it may be even more than that. Himiko fucking awesome. God-slaying? Are you sure? Do you really know what a god is? Presence of divinity. I wasn't supposed to reveal my actual strength so early. But being able to force me to use my actual strength, you're really quite something. Your Highness, we still haven't. Although your physical bodies will die, your souls WLL gain freedom. ZZZ together ZZZ turn. Why ZZZ affair? Our main ship is going straight to the princess main ship on its own. It turns out that she already set up a backdoor system on our ship beforehand. No wonder that she sold these data ships to us for so cheap. Hiss, hiss. Can be converted to serve as a part of my divine body. Sacrificing your lives is worth it. Gravity attack. If we compare it to the attack of the demon on Walnut, Aniaya, last time, it is similar yet different. Furthermore, this purity of diviness. Our main ship's array received some influence and is about to break. Planet Bayua has fallen into a defenseless state. Ditu Princess has transformed into a god. Daida's technology has far surpassed Daxia's. She controlled and refined several main ships into her own material. 8 countries of the Slayer Alliance have become sacrifices. Shell. This is merely an unhatched god shell. Wait till I finish transforming, I will make you an excellent Guangdong-style beef pho. Just becoming a god-slaying Heaven Tier. Still haven't enjoyed yourself happiness, but death is coming near, aren't you sad? N. Not good, the enemy really became a god. In this world, there can't be water without a water source. Last time in Walnutania, patterned iron was used by Little Bear. Himiko seems to be no match for her. No matter how strong a person is, she must have enough material to bring out her actual strength into play. Bayue refuses to produce superior materials. It's hateful. If I had known this beforehand, I would have brought all my special materials here for her. There's no need to wait for me to hatch. Just using my gravity-sucking ability is enough to squeeze you dry. Himiko. Ended? If you can't slay God, God will slay you. Get ready. Divine sense oppression. As cold as a corpse. Himiko. God is calling.
Being killed by her is a beautiful thing. This is a mental attack, guard your mind. After the god-slaying era, Daxia has once again faced the attack of another god. As a columnist, this is indeed my greatest pleasure. Bayua requests to be the first planet that is to be swallowed by the god. From now on, the allied countries of the Slayer Alliance will definitely surpass Daxia. / True God Mahakala. Who granted you the sun, the moon, and the stars? Who granted you the sound of thunder and the rains? Who granted you the joy of being down on your knees? Who granted you the joy of loyalty? Who allowed you to be born? Who allowed you to die? It is I, your Lord, your Master, your God. Mortal, your existence is the origin of sin, so repent, okay? Believers will be saved. The genuine weaving divine race is too beautiful. Being killed by her seems to be very comfortable. Yes, I am guilty and sinful. I am guilty, all my 18 generations are guilty. I failed to live up to the grace of God. Director, from now on, Galaxy Watch will turn into an oracle program. We will spread God's compassion to the world. Right, first, we need to sacrifice 10,000 people to please God. Guangdong Shadalis Kick. Hebei Tantue. Guangxi Robust Fist. Sober up, that is her mental attack. On all the land under heaven, each and everyone is born and raised by their father and mother. What nonsense is being guilty from birth? Your mother being pregnant with you for 10 months and your father tiring himself to death just to raise you as sinnas? But that is what God told us. If God really exists, then it should be Fuxi, Niuhua, Yin Huan, and Qiyu. Yao and Shun, Yu, Tang, Wen, and Wu. Mending the sky, shooting the sun, land reclaiming, water controlling, talents like these are true oracles. That pure evil and brutal demon who claims herself to be God is nothing but an advanced life form. New information, our side has some major literacy giants who jointly publish books to break down Daxia's evils. The Slayer Alliance has a god, so they are righteous. Naeun. The scalp is itchy, the water is too cold since ancient times, the moral integrity of scholars is not even as good as that of brothel girls. Speaking of which, we also have gods. There is more than one of them that we have overlooked before? As long as the enemies can slander you, they won't give a shit about facts. Someone is bleeding in the front line. And someone is kneeling behind. We are dead, but we still have bones. Some people are alive, but their bones are gone. Everyone is responsible for the rise and fall of a nation. Even the uneducated angels all have moral integrity and understand righteousness. We, the mass media and scholars, can't be dredges to them. We need soldiers who use pens as spears and books as shields. We don't need grief-stricken and aggrieved pedantic scholars. God's call is too strong. How about we kneel down? That God is not a living thing. Why does Admiral Mu say this? Fellow great masters were merely frightened for a while and forgot to analyze. Think calmly. Sure enough, true God is born by nature, so when they are born, it is inevitably to be accompanied by a thunder calamity, unusual visions, and so on. However, she doesn't have these. On the other hand, only an ice-cold and death-like aura came out of her shell. In that case, that is not a living god but a god corpse with living consciousness. She is going to fire again. Even if she is only a god corpse. Killing us is still a piece of cake for her. Get up and take this. Bayou's stream is disconnected. Could it be that the whole planet is blown up? This standpoint is still uncertain. Sure enough, those who are disobedient to God will be punished. Believe in the Slayer Alliance's God and gain eternal life.
Everyone, hurry up and hand in your indulgence before it is too late. The Slayer Alliance has a god, and they are going to attack here soon. We are very close to Baiwe, and after Baiwe is done, it is going to be our turn. I have a job visa for the Slayer Alliance, please let me pass. To govern, Your Excellency must comply with the wishes of the people and surrender to the Slayer Alliance. Or else the whole nation and the people will be plunged into an abyss of misery.
Traitors, I'm sorry to let you all down. Baiwe is fine, and so am I.
Three-legged crow's share price has also risen.
Bull. God-slaying battle form. A dragon bird flying high with its ambition amid the encirclement. I not only want to sentence every one of the Slayer Alliance to death. I also want to dig open all your ancestral graves. We have nothing to do.
If I am shocked a few more times, I would die from heart failure, even if I don't die from an explosion.
Himiko blocked the god-tier main cannon.
That is the ability of a complete god-slaying battle form. Bull Rush.
I wish to have that too. Fortunately, we aren't involved in this. Guard your state of mind, don't let yourself be influenced by that god.
Stop playing with her, we are withdrawing. If we stick here, my consciousness will break down and I will become her believer.
Withdraw?
Did you see clearly? It is a sword, but also a material storage.
Combining with a sheath, an ability will be unlocked.
So this battle form is the true form of the heavenly sword of Gathering Cloud.
I saw it clearly, but isn't that just a good sword with a harmonious sheath?
But Baiwe doesn't have a great array.
That god-slaying battle form alone is impossible to block the god-tier main cannon. Is she block ing it alone? And how do you know that there is no great array? Master Chi, the legend about Bayu's great array is true.
What?
That very year, the second-generation Heaven tier deployed a great array alone.
Therefore, she must have used herself as the array's eye. In other words, you must have an individual who is equivalent to God-slaying tier to act as a core in order to drive it.
The current Himiko is just a human who acts as the array's eye. You are confident enough to point a sword at a god one-handedly? Grilled chicken wings, my favorite food.
Why is that? My protection array, it can neutralize all kind of main cannon's attack.
How can cold steel? You still have a fart protection array.
Baiwe Star, the Great Array's domain.
The Great Array laid by the second-generation Heaven tier. Once activated, all hot weapons will lose efficacy and only the cold ones can be utilized. Showing disrespect to God, you are guilty of the most heinous crime.
My servants, this Lsterer/blasphemer is exactly your enemy.
Blasphemer, go to hell. You will go to hell. I am going to handle your god now.
If you truly want to follow your god, come and help your god. Your fans are all fake fans.
You want to go all out and stab me with a bayonet charge? You dare to cut the hand of a god. All humans love their hands, but you too? You asshole can also feel pain. Ah. I can still regenerate again anyway.
The star system is sealed off, there won't be reinforcement, who will take care of your energy consumption?
Indeed, torturing you makes me very tired. You unexpectedly made me tired. Indeed, torturing you makes me very tired. You unexpectedly made me tired. Admiral Mu, what do you mean? Outside of Baiwe star system, the Slayer Alliance blockade group. Dragon slaying main ship. Sure enough, after being completely converted to the god's follower, you will be able to obtain the calm mundane power of the dragon slaying main ship. We go to assist God and prove our loyalty. Hold on, what is that? Report, an unknown signal was found ahead. Report, an unknown signal is found ahead. Ha! It seems to be a warship. I received a video from the edge of Bayou Stellar. The spaceship's fragments are floating all over the place in space. Their drivers have long been turned into powder. Naturally. Some people have always thought that Kunlun's flag is a golden cross, but that is wrong. In fact, it is actually the demon subduing Vajrapesal. Kunjin. Main ship. Mankind's biggest ship. It took a considerable amount of minor planets to be completely built. With the longest diameter of 1,000 meters. The exterior has the universe's strongest protection array. And the interior has a complete ecological circulatory system. It is the only main ship that has not been breached even once during the god-slaying era. We anxiously burst a bunch of medium-sized ships, yet there are still a lot more. Duzzy, calibrate the coordinate of the Dragon Slayer main ship for me. Okay. The dragon-slaying main ship has already been locked onto. Report, dragon-slaying ship B has been locked onto. The first dual protection array of Dragon Slayer Kun's ship has been broken. Kunlun's main cannon is not inferior to Dragon Slayer's main cannon. Quickly restructure the protection array. And open fire back at them. Not inferior to the Dragon Slayer's main cannon? We merely brought nothing more than 5/10 of power into play. Not inferior to the Dragon Slayer's main cannon? We merely brought nothing more than 5/10 of power into play. Let's add 0.5 more power. Let's add 0.5 more power. I'm sorry, uncle. Your son is actually mine. So dazzling. It is so bright even it is so far away at the edge of the stellar. Kunlun Mountain's artillery fire is enough to evaporate half of a planet. Are you still having your online lesson? Can't go on, my eyes were blinded by flashing light. 100 million kilometer shot. So tired. It turns out that everything is actually under Admiral Mu's control. What is planned strategies within a command tent? Today you have widened my knowledge. This brother bows to your superiority. The gentlemen are overpraising me. When you have time, please come to Beiyang to drink tea and talk about history. Dragon Slayer ship B has been destroyed. The stellar blockade is also gotten rid of. No, the Kunlun Mountain fleet has sealed the star system again. We are sealed. Fuck. It turns out that you already set up an ambush outside of Bayou. I have no idea about that at all. It seems that Beiyang and Kunlun partnered up and planned it. Of course, it doesn't prevent me from teaching you a lesson. Evil dragon. God's call. My believers, sacrifice your lives to me. Sacrifice the lives of your whole family to MF. Sacrifice your life to this fleet ing beauty. You turn yourself into aerolites to bomb Bayou. And your soul is thoroughly corroded by the god's corpse. As long as I can punish the evil dragon and you blasphemers for your sins. This is worth any sacrifice. Without the protection array. After these things hit the ground, Bayou will cease to exist. The chill of the god's corpse is so cold that it is snowing. Now she has completely lost consciousness. The resentment of the god's corpse has completely eroded her soul. Now then it is just a corpse that is waiting to be destroyed. After God finishes punishing Bayou, it may be our turn next. Perhaps, this is just how life is. Everybody, calm down. Play a few more games of dodiju, and eat more bowls of snail noodles. M. God, we beg you to pardon our sins. We can catch other people to be the sacrificial offerings for you. Other than me, there are many other sinners around the world. God, we beg you to forgive us. It is all the Dashatrash's fault for enraging God. It is written in the book that the three major fleets do all kinds of evil. What to do? What to do? Let me tell you what to do. I will save Bainu, and after that, set the divine corpse free. T/N, God corpse to divine corpse. This divine corpse, as it is extremely starved ing, will immediately eat any human being it catches sight of. To trash, I am not as kind as the evil dragon. Kneel down and beg me, offer your sign or make your cross to three-legged crow, 3 then make a poisonous oath that the Slayer Alliance is your enemy. Otherwise, I would be glad to ignore those who are in danger. You are now threatening the public. Discussing conditions to save lives, a moral degenerate. Correct. It is coercion, threat, with freeze ing irony and burn ing satire, drop stones on someone who fell into a well. Use your lives to prove your firm and unyielding faith. Thinking of you guys, beg Jingmi. Ladies and gentlemen who rather die than surrender. Correct. Himiko finally recovered her sarcastic appearance from the first few beginning chapters. After being influenced by the evil dragon and Xiao Pao, she has become irresolute and hesitant. Almost forgot her original personality. My dear lambs, offer your lives to me. We beg Angel 8-headed serpent to save us. We beg the 3-legged D crow and Dasha fleets to save us. A firm and unyielding. We vow that we will never accede to the Slayer Alliance. Our country will be exterminated immediately if we go back on our words. A firm and unyielding 5 seconds of kneeling, even Jing's reincarnation would admire. What TF is that? T/N, never stop until caught, I assume. What TF is that? T/N, never stop until caught, I assume. I will pursue you from the east to the west. The second generation Havantir hid a lot of treasures inside the Baiwei Great Array. Great encircling dragon sparrow. Lion carriage. The east wind blows 1,000 trees worth of flowers in the night. Blow more rain tars. Balmakar on the fragrance engraved road. Feng Shao sounded, jade pot of light. Unexpectedly, you can break my armor. After all, the sun is the ultimate killer of a divine corpse. The dragonfish danced the entire night. Moth snow willow gold thread. Cheerful chatting hearty laughter, lingering and subtle fragrance. Within the great array, I won't lack material. Within the great array, I won't lack material. Great array, I won't lack material. 1,000 people looking at him with all kinds of gazes. Looking back. It turns out that this is the meaning of 3-legged crow. It turns out that this is the meaning of 3-legged crow. I also want to ride at that speed. A dashing explosion. 3-legged crow is not 3-legged chicken. It is the real golden crow. I also want to ride at that speed. 3-legged crow is not 3-legged chicken. It is the real golden crow. Dog mouth, you are next. That man has already retreated to the space where there is barely any light. Without my dragon slayer BB ship, there is still my ship. You are locked onto. The evil dragon didn't die under God's punishment. But will die under my hand. I didn't expect this. Unexpectedly, Dragon Slayer ship has always been lurking in the vicinity of planet Baiwei. What's the matter? Who attacked us? What's the matter? Who attacked us? The origin of the attack's energy response is completely undetectable. A person who laughs malicious ly like Dingyuan is found in the signal. The old driver take me, I will go to Kunming. New Betyan cannon. Dragon cry. Raise the energy of the Protectian array higher. Recharge and fire back.
There are many cars going to Kunming. Why do we stop halfway? Whoa. 10 layers of protection arrays are entirely broken, only 5 layers are left. 10 layers of protection arrays are entirely broken, only 5 layers are left. Layers are left. 5 layers are left, but I can still shoot 10 more times. The main cannon is now fully charged and is ready to fire. The main cannon is now fully charged and is ready to fire. Bomb her. Power failure. Originally, she simply wanted to bait us into the vicinity of the Baiwei Great Array. All the weapons, arrays, and ships have failed. What do you want? An immediate death? Hold on, I want to negotiate. Certainly, you can. There are 4 cannons, freely choose any of them to talk with. No, wait. Wait what? Sister is desperately in a hurry. Wait what? Sister is desperately in a hurry. Jukuan, they could at least be the 4th major fleet if they had stayed in Daxia. But they threw themselves into the enemies and became cannon fodder. Do you think that I have lost? Do you think that I have lost? You didn't? You want to. Self-destruct. Dual heat fusion, enough to blast the entire Baiwei planet. Lose? How can I lose? If the whole universe is dead, then I won't lose. Those who disobey me will be buried with me. Weaving divine race self-destruct tie-in, it can blast a whole planet to dust. It isn't anyhow inferior to the Dragon Slayer's main cannon. And she is self-destructing using holy blood, not electricity. The Baiwei Great Array can't stop her. Battle form, the 2nd generation is not as good as the 1st generation. As for array, the 2nd generation is not as good as the 3rd generation. The defensiveness of the Baiwei Great Array is far less than that of Pleiades Great Array. For what reason does Angel Shuri use the sun as her mark? Baiwei star. 3-legged golden crow's star. I'm just an array I, but she is the mother of Baiwei, the source of the energy of the Great Array. Just now, not even 10 of the actual strength of the Baiwei Great Array was put into play. Heat smelted sword tips. Nothing more than chicken wings. Yours are chicken wings, mine are Act 2 ally. Golden crow fire plumes. The Baiwei Great Array is not a defensive array, but an array aimed for destruction, powered by a star. The offensive power of the 2nd generation Havantir is the strongest amongst all angels. Shuri is high above in the sky, cleaning and sweeping off the dark and the dim. The fire plumes slicing the star, cutting the moons. You are now a god corpse. It would be perfect if I just have a corpse trace destroyer. Good, let us die together. Bayou second moon. Bayou's pierced 2nd moon. With my death, Ditu now has the reason to attack Daxia. With my death, Ditu now has the reason to attack Daxia. Xiao Pao won't come back, even if I kill the entire Slayer Alliance. The live stream has been disconnected. Who won, who lost? Tyan really Agon keep. N.I. 8-headed insect has become a dried sandworm. Ha ha ha. It's over. It is actually the god corpse who has the final laugh. I told you, God is immortal. God will punish these blasphemers to become cannon fodder. No, I can't sense any kind of divine spirit operation just now. That God should be thoroughly dead. Right, I can't feel it anymore.
Me too. My whole body feels relaxed. Young people shouldn't confirm what you perceive to be the view of the majority. You should learn to think independently. Follow one's own conscience, whether or not you have heard God's call. I heard nothing. Dasya is the alliance of sinister plots. They already lost the ability to think independently because the demons bewitched them. Everyone wakes them up. The sound has been shaking the aged steel frame for a long time, and it finally couldn't bear it. When the god dies, the voice of God falls apart. With merely a little bit of fusion, this is almost the same as aerolite. Worthy of being a god corpse. All my material was consumed just to block it. God is dead, but I am still alive. T/N, no matter how you look at it, this is a girl. Why? Is she less? In a world without God, should we be happy? I can't help but ponder deeply. Pouting deeply about those little girls. Three-legged crow has fought yet another victorious battle for Dasya. We have built up our happiness on top of the enemy's suffering. But happy? We are going to attack Baiwe Propliged Crow revolted in Felice 600,000 people owe a news. Teacher, many of the Slayer Alliance's soldiers who died during the battle have the same age as you. But you don't seem to even care in the least. Victory or defeat, life or death are just common occurrences. Ditu soldiers still have a little awareness about this. Moreover, Ditu soldiers have done so much burning, killing, and plundering. There are not many bad things they aren't involved in. They have no manners. You really still adopt that philosophical attitude. Most people in the Ditu, 80 of them are simply people who work for it. This is truly a tragedy which many have died. But you don't seem bothered at all. Let alone me not caring, Ditu themselves doesn't care either. Respect for life should be a common understanding of the universe. Respect life and should never leave a person behind. A companion's death is an extremely unfortunate event. That is but the logic of certain races. Not a university or cell common understanding. Many children of Ditu Emperor died. Do you see him feeling sad? How can a father not be sad when his child dies? So to speak, it is only your own thought. According to the logic of Ditu, the happiest one now should be Ditu Emperor. N. Zhou Dynasty, with Emperor Zhou as the master of the whole world, and with the rights of Zhou serving as the spiritual core. Together with an alliance made up of hundreds of feudal countries. King Wu of Zhou. GFA. After 800 years of Gu ritual, warring, and annexing. In the end, only 7 leading bulldozing countries are left. Whoever at that time in the world. All are monsters who dominate a certain region. After the war, the 6 monsters are already great enough. So, they signed a peace agreement. 6 brothers at peace, isn't it beautiful? Peace. Just 6. Where is the other one? Shirong was defeated and wiped out. Herds of horses and fearless barbarians flooding the Batli ground. Our allied forces. Enough to trample Huangpu Pass and wipe out Xinjiang. A princess, 7 country lords and also the Shilishali traitoress Jukuan died in just a battle. The Slayer Alliance's power has further centralized. Ditu Imperial City. Do you think that he is really content with just being an alliance chief? Third prince, you are the most low-key among all the princes of Ditu. But also the most talented and suited one for the throne. Whether you will get the throne or not, you will definitely be in a leading role. It is up to my royal father's arrangement. The current medical science for reformation is very advanced. He can live till he's 300 years old, can you wait till then? I'm sorry, we have never let you have even a single good meal since you came to Three-Legged Crow. Nor your favorite drink and liquid energy. Take care. Delicious. Come. Say, what is your purpose for disguising to be Xiao Pao? Special agent, a special agent sent by the Slayer Alliance. Godfather's SMS. Hello. Don't overlook the fact that Xiao Pao is a puppet. Her data is synchronized with Bai Yang's cloud. Even if the body is destroyed, she can still be remade using the backed up data, ITLLB the original juice and flavor. In order to not affect her independent thought, we didn't improve her IQ. You are a spy sent from Bai Yang. Now, I am already a god-slaying Heventier, I don't have to subject myself to Bai Yang's threats. By the way, the great encircling dragon sparrow battle form is refined from Xiao Pao's body. If not merged with Xiao Pao, the complete version won't be materialized. Madam, I see. You still care about me. Off, I don't want that battle form anymore. Please quickly go away. Baiyue can't bear another disaster. This time in Baiyue, Li Qingji killed a group of Daxia traitors. Although killing them is not a demerit, nevertheless, those traitors are also leaders of certain forces. Their subordinates, relatives, and friends all will come to us for revenge. They are all people from our side, so it is not easy to handle. You did nothing in Baiyue but you want to shoulder yourself with all the guilt? It is worth it if sacrificing me is enough to protect Daxia's Strongest fleet. Then, you are punished with a paid vacation of an unlimited duration. Punishment received. Order, I want to take off my amour and return to the land. Xiao Lu will serve as the temporary admiral of Bai Yang with the authority of a regular admiral. Please rest assured, I will be a good godmother to Bai Yang. Turn off Kunlun's communication line. Don't belittle the patience and perseverance of scum. Son-in-law, as soon as you go, countless snakes, insects, rodents and ants will surface again. Also, Kunlun's divine Kang is sure handy to have been able to lock up Ding Yuan. Your mother, unfilial son. Let big sister out, sister is going to tear apart Daxia's core personally. After I leave, can you test the thing I built? Whether it can or can't withstand and block an attack. Xiao Lu, the fleet will depend on you. Don't be like this, I'm just away for nothing more than a paid vacation. And personally, it is also good for me to be able to take a break. Standing at the peak for a long time will produce the illusion of the people of the world as nothing but mere crickets and ants. I want to return to the ground to smell and taste the vegetable market and the alleys. Admiral Mu. Fight. The evil dragon's position is stripped, he is no longer an admiral. Daxia is stupid for its fetish of destroying its own great wall. Our greatest enemy is now a powerless brat. Several major country lords of the Slayer Alliance died in Baiyue. The power of the Alliance chief is going to match that of Qin Shi Huangdi. He is not content with just being Daitis Emperor. His next step should be decapitating us. Including you princes. Don't think that your father would let you off. Your Highness Third Prince, you possess the most prestige among all of Daitis princes. Don't you want to try? Even if I have that idea, I don't have the strength to back it up. 19th princess died for the country, she's Daitis hero. The state funeral is about to be conducted. Ditu Emperor will enter the ancestral temple, abstaining from wine and meat, taking a bath to prepare himself to preside over the state funeral. For the period of 7 days, there will be no one around him within a 1-kilometer radius. Don't miss that opportunity, time and tide wait for no man. We vow to Buddha that it is impossible for your highness to meet any accidents. Ambition. Great. Ditu State Funeral, the most important funeral of Ditu. Presided by the emperor personally. The Ditu emperor has to offer the hero of Ditu the prestige of having the qualification for this funeral. Even the crown prince isn't qualified for this. Moreover, those who attend this funeral are all universal level big shots. Before the funeral, the emperor has to abstain from meat and wine, bathe and change, for 7 days. During this period, within the radius of 10 kilometers is forbidden. Only puppets will be there to guard. Any human or animal is completely prohibited to be there. And even puppets are forbidden to enter the radius of 1 kilometer. At the same time, the emperor is responsible for his own daily life. Those who charge in there will be convicted of treason and all their relatives will be executed. If the crown prince charges in there, it is a rebellion. His mother's, wife's, and teacher's family shall be exterminated. As long as anyone shows any intention of charging in, they would be convicted whether they would do it or not. As long as the benefit exceeds the fear, there will always be a courageous someone who doesn't fear losing his life. No one is willing anymore. No one is willing to submit to the Ditu Emperor's abuse of power any longer. Not another one who is willing to be dragged to feed the evil dragon by him. The Slayer Alliance opposes this tyrant. We will pick a benevolent monarch who has both talent and integrity. The founding members of the Slayer Alliance are already here at the funeral. When Modu is killed, we will immediately announce that we support the third prince being the emperor and governing the Ditu. I wasn't home when Baiwa was besieged, I'm sorry. No need for that. You are now a member of the Qin family, you don't need to bother yourself about Baiwa. Have you finished taking care of all the defiance of the Qin family? It's not that simple. They are already put in place, even if there is dissatisfaction, they need to hold back. The Ninete princess who was just killed by us. Her mother is from the Qin family. 69. The evil dragon is dismissed, everyone feels satisfied. Yesterday, the evil dragon was dismissed. At last, we don't have to live under the devil's talon. He is the one who directly confronts the Slayer Alliance. Since he's dismissed, then no one can fight the Slayer Alliance. The evil dragon seduced and then abandoned the 19th princess of Ditu. Finally, he killed her to hide the secret. And he also sexually assaulted 8-headed serpent. What is the basis for your speech? Everyone in the group is talking about it, it can't be false, can it? D.M. The evil dragon is now just a commoner like us. Without the title of a fleet admiral, his enemies won't let him off the hook. Pay attention and look out for anyone similar to the evil dragon. Or someone suspicious. Fortunately, my face is that of an ordinary passerby. Woof woof woof, woof woof. No worries, chief officer, I deliberately hid you inside my bag. Woof. The evil dragon killed our general in Baiwa. The Lord ordered that once we arrest someone relevant to the evil dragon, we can torture them at will. Division commander, that fox-like thing looks familiar. Highly toxic and has no antidote. Surprised that I could come in? The people serving you, including the Imperial Guards and the Imperial Kitchen who takes care of your food. Long ago, they were replaced with my people. The defense system has also been modified, and the puppets now recognize me as their master. I didn't think that in the end, I am the one to take your life. It's not the genius 8th nor the godlike 19th. But me, the one who has always been ignored by you. No matter how high of a degree I get, how many countries I conquer, how many obstacles I remove, how many grandchildren I leave for you, from childhood till now, I haven't been in your eyes even once. Ma. Only because my mother's family lost its value after its decline. But, it matters no more. According to the tradition, once I kill you, I can become the Emperor of Ditu. Even heavier than a pig, old fart, you sure eat well. Congratulations to Your Highness Third Prince for your success. Your Highness doesn't normally flaunt your talent and skill, I didn't expect that you were so wise. No worry, the next step is to eliminate the subjects of Modu. The rear waves of the Yangtze River drive on those before from generation to generation. The future only belongs to the new generation. Deliver me goose rice without any reason, but when I'm full and sleeping, you lock me up, Do you want to fatten your big sister and then make stewed meat soup out of me? You are too powerful for us to open the lock. Sorry, sis, what do you want to eat? I will feed you. Give sister a goose ham. Here. Not all of Haventier's skills are offensive. We have all the necessary survival skills. Sister's fighting skill is only secondary, my mouth skill is the first. Haventier has more miscellaneous skills than us Earth Tier. They are honed through a long time of combat. Big sister completely forgets that she is a Haventier. No, we are the foolish ones. Ding Yuan girl. Don't stop me. The enemies you are about to face this time isn't just one or two. Take good care of this blueprint. Battle form detaching method. With this, your lower half can bite people. Whether you can use this life-saving technique or not depends on you. Are you not afraid of me competing with your daughter? Those who seek a romantic love is obliged to face the competition squarely. That includes women. Thanks. The new rising generation of Pleiades reigns over the government in his youth, eradicate ing national traders, recapitalizing mountains and rivers. The juvenile sovereign, the new rising generation of Tianxian, runs the country in the correct method, maintaining the strongest financial condition of the universe. T/N, Tianxian Merak. The new rising generation of Walnutania, introducing new institutional reform, the plowing war. According to Bei Yang's foundational system. The new rising generation of Bei Yang, feeding the horses and sharpening the weapons. The new rising generation of Ditu, the new wave eventually replaced the old. The rear waves of the Yangtze River drive on those before. The older waves counterattack and pound on the new until they die off from the surface. You, don't be surprised. Yes, I'm your father. Do you think that your father should be old, fat, and ugly? Use your head. You bastards can be dashing like this. Isn't it thanks to me? Certainly, this graceful appearance can't be used to meet people. I need to create a false impression on my enemies. You are the fourth child, no. The fourth child was killed by the evil dragon. Yes, you are the third child. I do have many children, but you are the second one to ever dare patriciting. Commendably courageous but ridiculous IQ. I could break through layers upon layers of defensive arrays, with superb manpower and financial resources. At least 200 leader-level figures made a concerted decision. Originally, they jointly promoted me as the alliance chief. That makes me the scapegoat who will be responsible for everything. Unexpectedly, I became the true tiger, and they became the goats. That's why they are so anxious to get rid of me. To be honest, you are just an inexperienced greenie, even if you proclaim yourself an emperor. You would still be nothing but their mere puppet. Son, it hurts? Just bear with it. You will be fine soon. It turns out that it's these few rebels. Ditus law, any prince who fails to revolt will get his mother's, wife's, teacher's 3 generations killed. If you agree to bet, you must also accept to lose. See? Right. Son, who is your mother? Dead? Servant. Announced that I killed the third son. His whole family is also guilty. After the funeral is complete, prepare for his family's extermination. Non-directly related family members are allowed to send them off. Really dead? Ah, the quality is not good. I have to modify the gene next time. This is very annoying. I have too many wives and children, I can't exactly recall them. 7 days later, I needed to host the funeral. And also passingly show how benevolent I am. That guy is normal, but that fat fox is so conspicuous. Boy, Outlander? Why do you come to Jishuwei Stellar? I'm an ordinary tourist. Show me your passport. I have to insist that I don't want many people to look at it. Mu Dandan, your father truly knows how to name. Woof. T/N, Muyern 4, Dandan egg.
Jishui Stellar is under martial law, so don't commit any crimes and let us catch wind of it.
Understood. Recently, several Beiyang experts were caught. Even after being tortured, they refused to spill any information.
Then kill one to scare them first.
/ Boy, you. Chief officer just leaves one alive to lead the way. Kill everyone else. Commander. He must either be a fugitive or a spy, catch him. You touched Beiyang's people. Tonight, I'm handling public affairs privately with my hidden identity.
I'm gonna raise Jishu's troop to the ground.
Chief officer, I haven't finished my lines, fight. Our lord will kill your whole family. Lead the way while I still have patience. Too fierce, who is that guy? Is he an enemy of Lord Jishui? There's some goddamn drama to be seen soon. Important news from our correspondent station.
A man who is suspected of being the evil dragon was photographed at the border of Daxia, planet Jishui. Planet Jishui, the place where the first generation of Baiyan's Dingyuan division had a large-scale war with the divine race. The whole Dingyuan division was overwhelmed.
Godfather must have gone there to worship the venerable ancestors.
Planet Jishui is namely a planet of Daxia, but it has also been secretly called looting with the Ditu, so no one dares to provoke it.
The public order is okay and the tourism is also not bad. There is a high-gravity rocky planet inside Jishui Stellar. Wanxian Tomb. It's unsuitable for inhabitation.
During that time, the expeditionary force was buried there.
Wanxian, 10,000 immortals, immortal usually refers to angel. Rumor has it that the first-generation god-slaying weapon that the Dingyuan division left behind is there.
Therefore Jishui Stellar has become the activity center of forces from all around the world. Of course, for many years, not even a single god-slaying weapon is found yet.
Big sister, be careful, I have a hunch that this operation is going to be dangerous. Black and white path, I have walked them all, which society have I not seen? Rest assured. We aren't strong. But our backing is Ditu, are you ready for what's to happen afterwards? Lord Jishui, release the people from Beiyang. Otherwise I will chop off this baldy's head. Don't, stop, atrocious boy, think about the consequences first. Fight. Laser Wav. He's going to blow up both of us. T/N, Wav, unmanned aerial vehicle. This old bastard is so perverted, I worked my ass off for him. This old bastard is quite interesting. He is being so heavy-handed as soon as I arrive. This old bastard is so perverted, I worked my ass off for him. This old bastard is quite interesting. He is being so heavy-handed as soon as I arrive. Pleased to meet you. Let's have a nice little talk. WTF. I have lots of protection arrays, just how? You came to Jishui Stellar to look for material? We showed them Beiyang's pass.
Suddenly the other party took control of us and brought us to torture.
Asking us to spit out where Admiral Mu was going. I got 5 burn prints on my body. Honestly, we would have told them if we knew. Don't you follow the news? We were trapped near Wanxian Tomb.
Time and space is in chaos, there's no signal at all.
Took us a whole MO to escape from there. The time there is also slower than the outside. Admiral Mu was suspended?
It's over, enemies from all around the world are going to come to settle debts with him. Right now, killing him only amounts to killing a commoner.
None will care about it. We just out of the wolf's lair and now the tigers. Fear not, let's just come and reap what we haven't sown. Take Jishui Stellar as the stronghold in defense until our reinforcements come. We didn't steal nor did we rob.
Planet Jishu's Lord gave it to us willingly.
8th. Galaxy Watch has received special permission from Ditu Imperial family.
The whole process of the funeral for the 19th Princess, Di Wu Wei, will be live broadcasted.
During this visa period, we can have a nationwide interview inside Ditu.
Except for a large photo of the deceased princess.
There seems to be no difference of Ditus city from other country's city. All of them are modern and civilized societies. Frankly, I always believed that the first voted nation is the strongest nation is cool, but now it is a little boring.
Thought that it is a cyberpunk city like in the sci-fi movies.
Ditus dried meat is really unique. The exported ones are delicious enough, but the ones here on spot are even more delicious. Those internet rumors are too fabricated.
Saying that Ditu is a military machine who uses one's all might to wage war, causes aggressions. And that everyone has a military puppet at home. If it were not for me coming here personally, I would also always have been deceived.
That seems to be a conscription. Let's interview them. Hello auntie, are you send your son on duty to protect the home country? What? Are you a foreigner? You sound like you are from Dashi. Auntie, are you a legendary detective? What kind of detective would I be?
Only Dacia people speak of defending family and country.
The people of Ditu only go to war for the sake of aggression and massacre. I see. Wait, something is wrong. Ditu people enlist to commit aggression and mass arse, not to protect their homeland. Did I misheard or misunderstood anything?
You heard it right. Our emperor said that on the day when we really need to protect our homes and country.
It means that Ditu is already conquered, and it's meaningless to try to protect it. Ah. The people of Ditu are really well off. Everyone can afford a military puppet. Don't you know that murdering is against the law?
I was dueling with him. I already reported this to your superiors beforehand.
You can't just kill each other on the street. That disrupts the city's image. If there are various organs everywhere, it's not hygienic. This time, you violate the law so severely. Raise a fine of 5,000 plus the cleaning fee. Environmental sanitation is also very hard. Next time go to a professional dueling ground. Yes. As if killing isn't allowed, why do you waste time quarreling? Host, I am also a fan of Galaxy Watch. The heated debating programs are so thrilling. But there is one big shortcoming. You can only argue with your opponents, you can't kill them. Killing is against the law. You must have been meeting these kinds of hideous people every day. You must hate it so much that you can't just chop them up. But in Ditu, this is legal.
Go to the police station nearby, file for a dueling document.
It sounds fun. What do you think? Are you interested in moving here?
We warmly welcome a person like you who craves nothing short of worldwide chaos.
That's really worth considering. However, what shocked me the most is that Your Majesty's countenance is so elegant. Why didn't you show your true appearance before? For instance, the evil dragon.
The media identifies him as a stupid and evil tard who starts a fight everywhere he goes.
Those were acts that he wanted all of you to see.
He never refutes that, through his acts, he made the entire media industry of the whole universe focus on his warring situations.
Supplying the enemy sham news. After a long time of getting spammed fake news, the leaders of those enemies will drop mad. Great mercy. Great pity.
The majority of his enemies hate him because of this. In the beginning, arrogant and always seeking death.
Before reaching the top.
It is more wise to let the enemies think that you are stupid, ugly, fat, arrogant, and incompetent.
Your Majesty has been the supreme monarch for several decades. Are you still not at the top?
The so-called 5 overlords of the spring and autumn period and the 7 3 powerful states of the warring states period. Being a king, an alliance chief, an overlord.
No one dared to dethrone King Zhou. Of course, there was one exception. When he crowned himself as the Emperor of Qin. Do you think he was satisfied with just that?
The supreme hegemony, very few people can comprehend that.
There's a beast with the same breed as me on your side too. Who? Chief, Godfather has been dismissed. This portrait should be replaced. Headquarter of Byang's garrison on Earth. No need, Godfather is just having a paid vacation, sooner or later, he will be back. In the past, we were the troops under the command of Planet Lord Kong Jin, we suffered all kinds of humiliation there. It was he who pulled us from that sea of suffering. And let us work for the important Earth garrison. Don't waver because of those groundless internet rumors. Military advisor, Eve Chusan, Earth's most populated place of paparazzi, hold a conference. It seems very tight. It's a little tight, what's wrong with this suit? The temporary admiral uniform custom made for you by Godfather. It is made from superb material to prevent assassination. We got another one of that. During humans' most despaired era. Honorable and graceful factors brought the will of the people together. At that time, Heaven Tier usually wore gorgeous clothing to the battlefield. Jotian Nubananth Heaven Nuba, such an eerie and lifeless name. Yet her clothes was bright red. Bullshit. Med, you just want me, this new admiral, to wear this restraining piece of suit. BG sister, you have reached the border of Daxia. You are only a light year away from Jishui Stellar. Careful, the main planet of Jishui, they have laws. But outside the main planet is a lawless place, there are many drug lords there. As a matter of fact, they're already here. Ship of Beiyang, you're surrounded. Dare to resist and we will immediately fire at you. Beiyang's middle-sized warship came to Jishui Stellar. It must have come here to support the evil dragon. If we stand by around Jishui Stellar, we will definitely be able to block off other reinforcements. Listen, we belong to Daxia. Repeat, we also belong to Daxia. The death of our kith and kin at Baiyue is the result of the evil dragon scheme. The evil dragon has been dismissed, we are only targeting him, we have no intention of going against Beiyang. What's this? Can't see them, both visual and signal are blocked. That's a stealth array, they are going to flee. Wasn't the space sealed? It's the new technology of Beiyang. They unexpectedly were able to reconstruct an immediate space teleporting system around the warship. Really takes sister for a fool. If you didn't betray Daxia and join Ditu, how would you get to buy a main ship from them? Having said that, this escaping array invented by Genuine and Gueme is pretty good. A middle-sized warship wants to escape from a main ship, what a joke. It's a pity, I can't use the main cannon without the signature of Godfather. Beiyang's men, do not resist and allow yourself to be captured at once, if not doom will come to you. ING. Dumbass. That's a lone warship, it must be performing a secret mission. Perhaps it has important intel. We will definitely get better treatment in the Slayer Alliance if we manage to catch that bastard. Or maybe we will even get promoted. A group of dogs, as dogs, still want to be the leading dogs, nice motivation. It's so suffocating and hard in Daxia, you get punished for pilfering, robbing, and stuffs no matter what. Even slave trade is abolished. Foolishly following them for all my life, but I didn't even get a pie. However, as soon as I joined the Slayer Alliance, I got my own universal first-rate main ship. Being a dog is so much more benefiting than a man. Lock onto them, catch them. Exactly, you are strong with this fleet. I can't help but to use my secret weapon. This immense energy fluctuation. Someone came out of that Beiyang warship. The data reads that it's Iron Pagoda Ding Yuan. We hit the jackpot this time, catch her alive or dead. This sister brought an end to the 3,000 black hair girls, the Emperor's imperial harem therefore bursted into bloom splendidly. Iron Pagoda initiated an attack. An ant biting an elephant, ridiculous. Odd, the reading shows that
The first, second, and third layer of the guarding array are broken. The whole array suffered a huge impact. Shit. Tell me why Angel has such great offensive power. It wasn't by a main cannon, it was a pure matter attack, comparable to a large meteorite. Not good, she's escaping.
The engine is broken. I can't teleport.
Chase.
Catch her, we need to teach her how to behave.
The remaining materials are only enough for repairing the ship and boosting the horsepower.
Not good, the whole army halt. Stop chasing. That area is a restricted zone, we can still turn our way back if we are just here at the outskirts.
With that speed, she must have flown into the inner zone, there is no coming back for her.
10,000 immortal tombs. Warning, the ship is about to have a hard landing. Musiyun is now on a paid vacation.
Although he is not having the title of an admiral.
He's still a soldier of Beiyang. May I offer a piece of advice to anyone who is itching their hands and head? Don't hold any bad intent tie-ins to anyone of Beiyang.
Including me, don't tilt the camera lens.
If you want to slap some thighs, please slap that of three-legged crow's eight-headed python. Admiral, Your Excellency, was you an actor who played a role in the world of chaos of the Banished Immortal before? Will the Beiyang under your command become a real villainous fleet?
From its foundation till now, Beiyang has always followed the principle of Nine Heaven Nuba.
From its founding till now, Beiyang has always followed the principle of Nine Heaven Nuba.
Both persist in safeguarding Daxia's common interests.
If you think we are villains, it can only mean that you are an enemy of Daxia. You mean that the entire universe is Beiyang's enemy? Stop daydreaming, you're not qualified to represent the whole universe. Your gossipy app can at most represent your family. Many people are against Beiyang, you can't just look but not see. There are more people who support Beiyang.
Identifying yourself as a reporter, yet you don't even know this much.
If I were your boss, you would have long been fired.
Military advisor, big sister met with an accident.
Background text, Beiyang's announcement conference. Let's talk about how many wives Ditu Emperor has. Not interested, my boss specified that he only wants dark stuff about Beiyang.
Military advisor, big sister met with an accident.
Background text, Beiyang's announcement conference.
Gyani Stellar, it's reasonable to say that it is an important border of Daxia. Though it is not very famous, it's rarely on the news. But there is the planet 10,000 Immortals tomb nearby, a site where an important large-scale war of the god-slaying era occurred.
Nine Heaven Nuba executed 3 divine generals here. A great secret must be hidden there. Planet Lord, please show me the way.
Don't think about it, this lord can be killed and cut to death on the outside, on the street.
But don't think that I will spill a word. You are all tied, don't be stubborn. It's hard to say who is tied.
Not good, this immature wicked bastard's brain is a supercomputer.
That can break through signal blocking.
Gyani old demon, do me a favor, we need to resupply.
And I heard that the evil dragon is here, have you caught him yet?
You shouldn't take all the credit for yourselves.
If you seek credit, come here.
Although the appearance is S0 mediocre that it is very difficult to recognize.
The data shows that this the evil dragon.
Surround Gyani planet, don't even let a single mosquito out. Although it's not a tiger nor a lion. Nevertheless, a group of vultures or hyenas is still enough to tear our corpses apart.
Face difficulty with a smile, live your life just like a game.
Big sister was besieged by the traitors. Her signal disappeared at the 10,000 Immortals tomb of Gyani Stellar.
8-headed python could deal with the main ship ID at Baiwe.
That is only because she had the Great Array as her support. Even a god-slaying tier can't solo kill a large fleet.
I should have known better.
Then I could have stopped her.
You know that that's not within your capability.
There is no need to prevent information leakage. Ji Shui Stellar is already surrounded by several hundreds layers of troops. The information about Godfather and Big Sister has already spread wide across the universe. And since both of them went with private identity, in the name of peacekeeping, we will go to Ji Shui Stellar. We must save them. I will carry this out personally. Let's hope that Ditu's state funeral is a great diversion for us. The funeral of Ditu's 19th princess, Di Wuwei, officially began. The emperor has permitted all big media corporations to do on-spot reports. And certainly the biggest one is us, Galaxy Watch. Ditu Emperor has turned out to be so handsome. So much more handsome than the evil dragon. Even the funeral is so delicate. As expected of the universe's #1 royal family. Look, those people are kneeling so elegantly, unlike us. Study hard. Ditu's coffin lifting dance. Led by the emperor. My eyes aren't tearing at all. 19th, our family is very poor. Dad has no good gift to send you off. I can only send your third brother's family to accompany you. The third prince's family, listen to the decree. The third prince's attempt to assassinate and revolt against the emperor was an unforgivable crime. According to Ditu's law, the entire family of the said prince who rebelled will be exterminated. His mother's, wife's, and teacher's 3 generations shall be killed. Since our emperor is merciful. At the thought of the affection between father and son, he allows non-directly related family members to observe the execution process. Concubine Qin, as the mother of 19th, does this gift satisfy you? I am truly thankful for your majesty's magnanimity. I can't help but let loose of my emotion. It's a pity that this concubine is already old and weak. I can't bear another child for your majesty. It doesn't matter, I already have many bastards thanks to my numerous concubines. They all have learned to be ambitious, I can hardly control them. Though, it is a pity that, among so many children of mine, only 2 of them dared to rebel. And that one just now was dumb more than brave. We devote our heart and soul into serving royal father, there will be disloyalty, not even in a million years. I don't blame you. If the children are stupid, it is only because of the parents' gene. Your Majesty, they are your grandsons. Their father made a mistake but they didn't. I am willing to be killed with my son but please spare these kids. As a daughter-in-law, married into Ditu, supported by national fame. You have to follow the rules of Ditu. Concubine Qin, please help me to persuade the emperor. An auntie like me who has been in the cold palace for several tens years. Couldn't save even my own daughter, how could I save others? Grandpa, don't kill him, don't you like my tamed eagle the most? In the future, I will be doing nothing but taming eagles for you, please spare me. Dear grandson, in your next life, don't be born inside an imperial family. Grandpa. National teacher, where is the hometown of the third child's mother? In Ji Shui Stellar, her father is the Ji Shui planet lord. What? Don't come to your aid? There currently are 2.5 million troops surrounding Ji Shui Stellar. Moreover, more and more are still coming over. I am now on my personal identity. I am doing individualism, how can I use Bayang's forces? Being an admiral benefited me a lot, but it also made me feel quite uncomfortable. I haven't gotten any chance to exercise my muscles. By the way, Big Sister went to find you, but she was attacked around Ji Shui Stellar and now we have lost contact with her. It's my fault for not stopping her, I will hold the entire responsibility. Godfather, this matter, we can't hide it from you but you have to keep your cool. Who were the attackers? We can only say that they are the enemies of Beiyang. But whoever they are, we don't know. Then, if they are not to my liking, I will just kill them. Immediately download Galaxy Watch app and get a 1-month VIP experience gift pack. Participate in the lucky draw and maybe get your brother's autographed photo. Weihu spicy strips, give the taste bud in furnace taste.
Hi-Fi fragrant shower gel. Where is the universe's most genuine spicy dry noodles? Of course, Ditus magic code to wealth, funerals can also boost the economy. The following matters are left to the national teacher.
I want to have a chat with concubine Chin.
Concubine Chin, how many years have you been married to me?
23 years, Your Majesty.
I have met you 2 times including this time. Your skin has quite the impression. The emperor can remember this concubine, I am very glad.
We're old couples, no need to be polite.
People who can impress me must possess admirable qualities. Our daughter could become a god. Her mother shouldn't be anything ordinary. Your Majesty's words are too profound, I can't comprehend them. One question. Do you have ideals?
Yes, recently I have been studying how to weave sweaters. I want to win the weaving competition. Our daughter-in-laws are deadweights and their husbands are nothing more than a group of bastards who cry like shower.
But, a woman whose daughter is dead, yet remain like a normal person.
Are you someone who's satisfied with just weaving sweaters? This concubine is sad but nevertheless proud.
My daughter is a hero, I am satisfied with just that.
10 years ago, you killed the third prince's mother.
Your Majesty. No worry, that is the imperial harem.
Get killed or kill, whoever wins is justice. Normally can't just restrain her emotions, kill like a venomous snake and a ferocious beast.
I am very fond this kind of villainous. Isn't it more interesting to knit a country than to knit a sweater?
The country is the emperor's responsibility, this concubine hasn't really been thinking of it much.
My country, ha! If you don't work for me, it's doomed. Don't you want more than just knitting a sweater? The imperial harem's jockey for power, how can it be as amazing as governing a country?
Only a life overflowed with the desire to burn the rival countries is meaningful. That will put people into an abyss of misery. Don't learn from those rotten scholars. They can only see the brutality of forced labor from the one who won the war against the 6 states. But all this time, they can't understand the great cause of the standardization of the letters and the standardization of the carriages. They understand Lu Qi's insanity of using all his armed might to wage wars just to consume people's fat. However, they can't understand the magnificent feat of attacking the Xiongnu Huns to scare the western regions.
9719, R. Those trash scholars are trapped inside their narrow-minded personal thoughts.
Write rubbish in a closed room. Never move his 4 limbs, can't distinguish the 5 crops, wind, flower, snow, and the moon, sad and sorrowful, melancholy. T/N, enervated/dissipated in sentimental life/literature.
My ancestor didn't even hesitate to charge forward.
When they were 10 years old, they already swagged swords at countless people, and were also cut countless times.
Itchy scalp, cold water.
Trashes who spend their lives only playing with words. Only when they are bored do they become concerned about the people and their country. When something happens, they slip away and drill a hole to hide themselves.
My concubine, you are improbable this kind of trash, right?
The evil dragon has taken control of Ji Shui, he must have some bodyguards by his side, don't be careless. Send out 100 heavy battle puppets, fight a quick battle to force a quick decision. Once we obtain the evil dragon's corpse, we only have to deliver it to receive rewards. The universe's top 2nd bandit, Nian Yu Group.
Am really a slave to my temper. Enemy surprise attack. Admiral Mu, quickly call for your super strong bodyguards. Bodyguard? Including the chief officer, there is only one. Not even a single soldier, have you really stepped down from your glorious accomplishment? You think I was joking?
Boss Xiong, I found quite a few barrel of Qinlin Lao Fanon.
You aren't sick, and if you drink that, it will only boost your yang energy. T/N, boost sex drive. We will still get beaten by the puppet no matter what. It's them who are drinking it, not me. Niu Shan grass. A. Ah. Something exploded above. Are we under attack? Bastard, this is my territory. Do what you want with the evil dragon, don't involve other people. Just accept your fate, can you?
The evil dragon's head is very expensive, no one can resist such temptation.
What does your Ji Shui stellar amount to compare to this? This old demon still cares about the common people.
Bullshit, he only cares about his money-making machines. Ji Shui, old demon, you are already in this state, just give up pretending. When you detained us before, you didn't really want Admiral's location Mu at all.
As a matter of fact, I think you want to know what we found at the 10,000 Immortals' tomb. Fearing that asking about it immediately alerts us, so you detained us first. The thing that you want, it must be something valuable and dangerous. Alright, since we are all smart people, let's talk. Your god-slaying weapon, I want that. What? We got a few of them, which one are you talking about? I want that god-slaying weapon. When Bayang's Dingyuan battalion set up a base here,
they installed a god-slaying weapon inside the 10,000 Immortals' tomb.
The Dingyuan battalion and the Divine General perished together, but that artifact is still there. I want that thing, name or price.
So that's how it is, no wonder that the gravity, the time and space there is so abnormal.
We didn't dare to go too near. We were only at the outskirts, it looked too dangerous. Don't bullshit, you must have gotten it, otherwise, how could you come out?
Admiral Mu initiated a war against innumerable enemies at Ji Shui Stellar.
Really no bounds.
This time, Admiral Mu has neither status nor power.
We can't help him publicly.
This time, Admiral Mu has neither status nor power.
We can't help him publicly. Don't fancy that the evil dragon can protect you. Make a deal with me, then you are safe to leave. Deal your fart, we don't have what you want. Without energy. Its hormones speed up and it can only last for several seconds. Mu evil dragon, nice to meet ya. Fight. Oh, is your Hu Lensi? Excel.
I'm the Prime Minister of Shehu country, entrusted by the last lord to look after his descendants, as a chancellor, Zhang Mai Pai.
After the death of the last lord, I assist the new lord with my full ability. Strengthening the implementation of the Slayer Alliance's policy. Your Excellency looks a little familiar, where have I seen you? You have never seen me, but you have seen my brother. Both him and his son were used by you to paint your deck. It turns out that you are Zhang Ergo's uncle, so you are from Beiyang? Yes, we were about to take control of Beiyang. If it weren't for you, we would have taken Beiyang to join the Slayer Alliance. We would have been the founding ancestors of Beiyang Kasa country. If my brother were to die, I would at least become a second-generation emperor. So, you want to kill me for revenge? Not necessarily, it depends on your performance. The Alliance Chief said that if the Slayer Alliance has the evil dragon, our strength would at the least double. You are now a failure without any governmental tittle, a commoner, surrender to us peacefully. The Alliance Chief promises you the position of the Slayer Alliance's Imperator, having a fleet at your command. I have the power to recommend people as well. When the time comes, it won't be surprising for me to wear the 6th status Shangyin. Bayang's traitor, you are so immature at lying, you are just coaxing me to board the ship so that you can kill me off easily, aren't you? T/N, Shangyin Chief Minister's Identity Pass.
Take tough measures only after the courteous ones fail, do everything called for humanity and duty, this is your usual style.
T/N, peaceful means before violent ways. And this style has shattered many people's dreams. TL/N, W doggy, dope doggy. 12/. The heavenly karmic is law just. Now that you have fell back to the poor man you used to be, I can now mess with you to my heart's content. Killing your wife, for instance. Iron Pagoda Dingyuan was forced to enter the 10,000's immortal tombs by us.
She should have already been crushed into powder by now.
Big text, dead. So it was you. Don't talk nonsense.
Which one here doesn't have a bloody feud with the evil dragon?
Slave trade was the pillar industry of our country. The evil dragon's abolition of it has ruined our economy. The silver flowers I spent so much effort planting were burned by the evil dragon.
He not only burned our wealth, but also deprived everyone from the joy in hailing the silver flower. It wasn't easy for my father to join the Slayer Alliance, but he ultimately died at the hand of the evil dragon.
Swindle, cheat, deceive, looting, dinning, winning, whoring, gambling, invading and enslaving is the essence of human being?
But, you deprived us of the happiest things we could have.
You think people would thank you?
Get rid of the evil dragon, then we rebuild our slave trading system.
Once it is game over for the evil dragon, the united forces will kill the bratty emperor.
Pleiades will be up to everyone to share.
Thank God.
Once the evil dragon is killed, the silver flower will immediately be shipped out.
When you were the admiral, you couldn't feel the universal enmity toward you. Now that you are down, you must be able to feel how the world thinks about you.
Send him to meet his wife quickly. We have an army of 2.5 million personnel. RP alone can flood him to death.
Ficht. I'm just a petty country boy, I'm sorry for my manner. 2.5 million people are going to die tonight.
The Universal Nianyu Bandit Group.
Sai Dang Jia.
The incompetent, burning with rage, death-seeking, pretentious prick, evil dragon also has his day. My son was bitten to death at Baiwei by the evil dragons. I have to catch the evil dragon to feed Nianyu. Global Live.
What's that? Tu ho.
A painless death won't do. I have to do the next slashes slowly.
Enemy attack. The flagship of Nianyu was destroyed. Jishui Stellar is already sealed. How did the evil dragon's reinforcement get here? Can't detect the enemy's entity, we can only detect some strange wavelengths.
In the past, I was tied down by my position. I had to obey the interstellar code, I couldn't enjoy myself.
But now that I'm just a mere lonely country beau. Moreover, since I'm in a bad mood, slaughtering these 250,000 soldiers. You sirs got no objection, right?
Tell me, is that his battle form or his puppet body?
Universal Mercenary Changchong Group.
Strengthen the shield, start up the lightsaber, cut him in half.
Sirius Stella's Rebel. Quanchuan Army. T/N, bully people relying on one's powerful backing.
You dogs who bite others on the strength of your master.
Was a dog butcher.
T/N, Fan Kuai was a prominent general who was an epitome of a brave guard. Before becoming a general, This big brother is the current day Fan Kuai.
Someone is attacking the enemies, is it our reinforcement? No, the stellar is sealed, none of our reinforcement can come in. Wait, I want to nego.
Well, these two swords are more than willing to listen.
The universe's fourth largest assassination group. Qing Yichuan.
The universe top 7th pirate Hey Fan Vertical Union Fleet.
The universe top 10th silver flower merchant. Chailang Group.
Here he is. It's too late to charge the main cannon, use the normal ones to intercept him. 20 layers of protection array, without 10 main cannons, they can't possibly be broken. He didn't use any main cannon, he just hacked our system and disabled them. He didn't use any main cannon, he just hacked our system and disabled them.
You are, evil DRA, how can it be? You are. Evil DRA, how can it be? Hold on, I want to negotiate. Dasha Core, I know you are watching. The evil dragon is killing the innocents discriminately. He's committing a war crime. I ask for protection and the evil Fragon's impeachment. The evil dragon is indiscriminately eating people, but you don't seem bothered at all. The elders went to participate in the Do Diju championship match. My surname is Tan. I'm the chief of the 6th Street Police Station, Jishui City, Jishui Planet of Dasha. The Corps commanded me to take over this case. A case as big as this, yet they sent you? A chief? Such a major public security accident, it must be dealt with seriously. Mr. Mu. You are suspected of a gang fight. Who started it? Them. What is your equipment's origin? Buying Shanghai Heavy Industries lasted portable excavator puppet body. It's an industrial product for civilian use. I have documents as proof. It's true, I found it. You also have a driving license for it. Nevertheless, you should be cautious, safety first. Aight. Although it was for self-defense, too much self-defense can be considered an offense. As such, you will be detained for 5 days in accordance with the public security regulation. Son of a bitch, that's nonsense. Ends. A mere station chief. How dare you come to handle my case? This director grew up on the border of Dasha. I can act in the name of Daxia's honor. A group of drug lords and bandits can't quite be the innocents. Come and be wild in Papa's territory, and you won't live to see another dawn. Should I paint the deck now? That is too harsh. He only needs a severe punishment, 7 days detainment, I guess. SFX, hold. No, evil dragon, killing me brings you no good. SFX, hold. No, evil dragon, killing me brings you no good. It will lighten up my mood, however. It will lighten up my mood, however. Peishua country Xiangyin. You should be glad that you are eligible for being used to pain. HHHH. The intestine is always not clean. Just now, I only killed 800,000? I'm still too weak, Wait, we surrender. A group of domestic slaves with 3 surname, dogs who be everywhere begging for shits. Today, this big brother want to both fan Quian Bai Chi. T/N, Bai Chi was a prominent general who BA is known as a human butcher. The evil dragon has hacked Ditus warships. We are locked onto by him. The space is sealed, can't teleport. 1 million. 1 million. 1.8 million. Never mind, just shoot him back. Never mind, just shoot him back. Shit, our cannons can't break through D2 ship's protection array. Shit, our cannons can't break through D2 ship's protection array. To random attack mode. This thing have playing instructions? D2 has advanced again. T/N, random attack mode. This thing have playing instructions? D2 has advanced again. $2 million. 2.4 million. 2.4 million. Beiyang has so many secret weapons. That is probably equipment developed by the divine race. The evil dragon is awesome. Although we have a god-slaying heaven tier, we still shouldn't act wild. Evil dragon, yes, what did the evil dragon do in the name of Beiyang and why? Brother, why are you here? I killed around 2.5 million people. My brother, your words are so pleasant to hear. Lich. 7 days later, I will kill another few millions. The evil dragon wiped out an army of 2.5 million soldiers at Jishui Stellar. As a result, he is being detained for 7 days. Chief Tan, the evil dragon is squatting in the detention center you are in charge of, right? Correct, and I would like to advise you, under any circumstance,
don't be chopping up each other like those gangsters.
The winner, jailed. The loser, hospitalized. In the end, both sides lose.
In addition, today, Ji Shui Lord disguised himself to experience and observe the living condition of the people.
Oft. That old demon is quite friendly.
Tourism is the core industry of Ji Shui planet.
People are his income, how can he not be friendly to them? Everybody, get ready. It's them.
We beg you to save Ji Shui Stellar. I have been guilty of many crimes. I am willing to apologize and make up for what I have done.
I beg the few of you to convince Dragon Emperor Mu to save my people. Your Majesty's order, this concubine won't refute anyhow.
Good, meet these guys. They are the elders of Qin family, but most of them were killed by the last patriarch's widowed wife.
Birthed a heroic daughter for me, you have suffered enough.
But Ditu still needs you, are you willing?
Very well. For your Majesty, for Ditu, I have no hesitation.
You are responsible for these Qin elites, form our own Qin elites of Ditu.
I believe you can be the new Qin family's master.
00. Everyone gets up. I am merely a woman, Silverflower. Silverflower is our family's foundation.
However, a stranger with another surname is overturning our family's foundation. Concubine Qin is someone with our Qin surname, you are much more qualified than that stranger.
Being led by you, it's justifiable, we are deeply convinced.
All right. Your Majesty. V. Please give your order. Am but a senile old man, I have offended everyone before.
Admiral Mu, I would like to apologize to you on behalf of Ji Shui Stellar.
Am suspended, I'm no longer an admiral.
Don't listen to the nonsense of those internet dumbass. Mr. Mu is always an admiral in my heart. When I was young, I dreamt of worshipping you as my godfather. If you don't loathe me, please accept me as your adoptive son.
Speak, what's the matter? Blame my goddamn grand. The first mission of Daida's Qin army.
Wipe out the third prince's whole family.
Global Live. Obeyed. Sword or gun? Not necessary. This concubine loves to knit sweaters, so I'm accustomed to using silk thread. Don't hate me, I'm just obeying order. Concubine Qin, you.
You bitch who has been in the cold palace for 20 years, you are just exacting your personal revenge.
In vain, I even treated you as a bosom friend. Brothers are like foe, sisters are like sworn enemies. To be frank, I have no interest in the imperial harem's hypocrisy.
I have adored the emperor since I was young. Infatuated with his heroic bearing of trampling on nations and slaughtering them riding his horse. I tried every way possible to marry into Ditu, just to assist him in achieving eternal achievements.
Of course, hags like you who only fight in the imperial harem for personal gains
won't be able to understand the mighty feat of creating histories and leading a civilization forward.
Crazy bitch, what school did you attend? Don't move, it'll be quick. It'll be painless. Al. Even if I turn into a ghost.
The third prince's failed rebellion is bringing disaster to his mother's family at planet Ji Shui.
Ditu army intended to catch and kill his grandfather, which is Ji Shui Lord. As long as planet Ji Shui is breached, we can escape then. Man, the only thing you lose is the detention center. What you get will be energy cells from all over the world. Daida's rule was broken, the city will be massacred in 3 days. When the time comes, everyone will die. I beg Admiral Mu to save the people of Ji Shui. The entire Wanxian tomb planet, I have a condition. I want it. T/N, Wanxian tomb 10,000 immortals tomb. Fine.
A nobleman's word is his bond.
I saw her 30 kilometers away.
I have never seen this kind of warship model. It's more advanced than ours.
But her ship is indeed from Benung. Her body is incredibly strong. She should be an Earth tier.
Earth tier, what an incredible sight. There are no more than 20 of them in Daxia. I have never seen her before. Has she just broken through?
And Europe should only have like 10.
She's awake. As long as they haven't died, Earth tier angel can heal themselves per se.
Little girl, which unit are you from?
General Dingyuan of the main ship's guard, a direct subordinate of Baiyang's admiral.
What about you?
Such a coincidence. Pei Xiu, Lieutenant General of Baiyang's Dingyuan Battalion, main cannon division.
We were sent here by Admiral Mu himself.
I also know the general of the guards.
However, Eve never seen you. You're also from Baiyang, right? You can even smell that out?
That's right, I can smell the smell of Baiyang.
However, you know Admiral Mu but not me? So you are also from Baiyang.
A soldier's instinct is cocksure.
But your speech disparate from what we know. Angel is also human.
She just woke up from a serious injury.
Her brain may not be functioning well.
Don't rush questioning her.
However, what you said can also be the wrong one. We've been here for so long.
Maybe the guard general has changed several times already.
Probably, but she said that Admiral Mu was still there.
It looks like humanity hasn't been exterminated by the gods.
You all are senile?
The divine races were exterminated more than 100 years ago. And last month, three-legged crow's heaven tier slew a resurrected divine corpse. General Yang Gu sure is mighty, she cuts down gods just like grass.
But what do you mean that the divine races have been exterminated for more than 100 years? Don't be such a mess. Three-legged crow's heaven tier is Himoko, eight-headed python. Who is Yang Gu? Angel Shirtian, Yang Gu Jin, don't know her? Are you acting dumb? The Admiral Mu and Guard General you mentioned, who are they? Definitely not a spy.
Her brain is just damaged. Yours is damaged, just answer my question.
Baiyang's fleet admiral, Mu Yufeng.
The general of the main ship's guard, I Ching.
Remember now? Mu Yufeng is Baiyang's first-generation admiral.
He was shot to ashes by the divine races. The tree in front of his house has already turned into an orchard. Angel Shirtian also perished together with the divine races.
The current guard general is me, not I Ching. When you fell here, what year was it? 2110 AD. Really? We came here in 2065. You are an Earth-tier angel who completed Weaponize a Transformation at Baiyang's military academy.
Sorry, I didn't mention this to your majesty before. At ease, a trump card only has its worth if kept hidden.
I experienced it personally. Graduated from Baiyang's military academy. It's reasonable to say that you've been a spy as a Baiyang soldier.
Yes, after being enlisted for 2 years, I was given a mission about Jishui Stellar. But I killed my whole team, seized intel, and absconded home.
Soon after, I was married off to Ditu.
That intel, you should be the only one alive who knows.
Now there are 2 since I will gladly tell your majesty. Inside the Wanxian tomb of Jishui Stellar, there lies a god-slaying weapon.
The Dragon Slayer's god-slaying main cannon is sound. But that thing far surpasses that.
How are you so sure?
That day, together with the team that I accompanied, there was also an outsourced engineering fleet who went to explore there.
Unknowingly, without any energy fluctuation. That entire fleet was crushed flat while hovering over the planet. Gravity attack? That Wanxian tomb gravitational force rumor was born from this.
Actually, if you don't get close, there is no gravity anomaly at all. But the spatiotemporal anomaly is real. It has only been 2 days since we entered the scope of the Wanxian tomb gravitational influence. But it was 2 months for the outside world. I reckon that there is a great array laid there by the first-generation Heaven tier.
The array I is the god-slaying weapon. The entire Wanxian tomb is a great array laid by General I Ching. Once a god or something that is not authenticated by Bianong approaches, they will be crushed into dust by the Wanxian tomb's gravity.
Within the radius of 100,000 square miles of the Array I,
the regular gravity is 10,000 times that of Earth.
You will fall even if there is no gravitational attack. You would have died if you were from somewhere else.
Since you are from Beiyang, the Array automatically legalized you.
You were also sent here by the Array I.
Our daily duty is to maintain the Array. Senior, how long have you been here?
When I first came here,
I was 30.
Afterward, we have always been waiting here for General Yi Qing's return. The last time we activated the weapon was 40 years ago. Waiting to kill another god.
I'm the oldest and also the most authoritative here.
Yu Zai is the youngest here, he was only 16 when he came.
Of course, time here is slower than it is outside. Seeing the video you showed, Europe was destroyed by the divine race. Daxia lasted till the end, humanity ultimately wins. Your mission has been completed, you can return home.
Beiyang has the best meat and wine waiting for you.
I can't say that I don't want to return. But it's too early to say the mission is completed. Here we go again. What's happening? Come here and see a real living god. What's your plan for the future? The third prince's family has been exterminated.
Next is his mother's, his wife's, and then his master's.
On top of that, the treasure hunt at the Wenxian tomb. 4 things in one.
When others asked me for troops, they all boasted that they could kill the dragon.
But you're different. The evil dragon stepped down.
It's merely in cover for him to indulge himself in killing people.
Concubine dares not provoke him. But, for now, we can ignore the evil dragon and focus on Beiyang. Smart women are the most likable. During the god-slaying era, 100,000 soldiers were sacrificed here.
Among them, there were around 10,000 angels.
Hence, the name Wanxian Tomb. Back then, Beiyang's Dingyuan battalion was stationed there. They weren't any ordinary soldiers. They were Daxia's most potent technical engineering force. They were the universe's top scientists and engineers. Unfortunately, they suffered total defeat against the divine race.
Then, Beiyang had to start all over again because of the loss of the first-generation god-slaying technology.
The current Benon technological system,
including Shanghai heavy industry and the main cannons, they were built upon a fresh start. Literacy and art can be accumulated slowly, they can never be lost once learned.
But once a technological system is lost, all the previous accumulation will be gone to ash.
Now, our /technology far surpasses the god-slaying era. But our military hasn't caught up to back then. After we lost our opponents, the gods, our military has been at a stalemate. Art and science are also as important as the military.
You talk about art with the divine race?
The adversity of the country, the happiness of the poets.
Even the colonized vulnerable countries, like Walnutania, have universal-level artists. Them and the rampaging Ditu, who's stronger? Have you ever heard of an outstanding writer from Ditu? Have you ever heard of an outstanding writer from Ditu? It is said that the author of Zexluan Wanji is someone from Ditu. Indeed, there are people from Ditu who Taoism assimilates.
Their thoughts are of no relevance to bloodshed. Professor is also a literati.
No.
I am a soldier whose weapon is words and pen.
Teacher, there is always negative energy in your class. Without the righteous ardor of changing and saving the world. What are you a Taoist for? Saving the world is not just about righteousness. Statical data, treatise writing. A grim choice needs to be made when necessary. Unskilled people are not qualified to save the world. That is why you are learning.
As for Taoists, a horse-riding and meat-eating Taoist.
Is that appropriate? Don't look at my well-dressed self. My heart is ing of lewd thought. It is hard to be in harmony with nature.
So, I am not a Taoist.
We found a trace of Baiyang's signal. But after reaching the Wanxian tomb, it got cut off. Stop bullshitting. You must have gotten the treasure and hid it away. Hide my ass. That year, many soldiers died a tragic death there. N. Mr. Xiong, you are a scientist but you believe in superstition?
My main business is metaphysics.
Science is merely my part-time job. Angel weaponization uses the divine race's technology as a reference. Not everything humans have is original.
The recent two god-slaying heaven tier can't be scientifically explained. Communicate with heaven and earth, everything is spiritual, that is the cultivation method of god-slaying heaven tier. They will do anything when humanity is in danger, whether by hook or crook. Scientists of that time all read the Book of Changes, the Vedas, the Kabbalah, Buddhism, and Taoism. The knowledge they had, they acquired them outside of science.
Formerly a scholar. Currently a scholar.
After winning the gods, they pushed those valuable technologies to the side.
They abolished all the things that lack scientific evidence.
And the consequence of that, the great technology regression.
They were no longer capable of cultivating Godslay ing heaven tier.
Admiral Mu should have also realized that.
Of course, the scientists of Ditu realized this first. That's why they can mass-produce those super puppets.
If Daxia loses our several heaven tier, the remaining angels amount to nothing in front of the Slayer Alliance.
Sometimes truth is very unpleasant to hear. This is the only top divine general that the array killed.
During a fierce battle with the god, General I Ching gouged out the god's liver. Preserve it and refine it into the energy core for the array. From then on, the great array is supplied by this divine liver. It perfectly solves the problem of the lack of energy. This divine oppression is quite unbearable even though I am a heaven tier.
Heaven tier?
That's right.
Humanity has only 6 heaven tier currently. And I am the most beautiful among them. But my eyes tell me that you're an earth tier.
It seems that the ranking system has changed. A heaven tier can't possibly be as weak as you are.
Weak? Who are you calling weak?
I have killed numerous beasts and insects, moreover I also bombed several fleets.
Not a brag, but there are tens of billions of races in the universe. However, there are no more than 20 that can see me. Oh, introduce me to a few of them. Yellow-skinned weasel birth to rotten black rats. What?
From the video you recorded, only the little bear is a heaven tier, barely a heaven tier. That 8-headed python needs to merge with a puppet and the assistance of the great array
to materialize the god-slaying battle form, so that doesn't count.
Dare to look down on me. It's a pity that my material was used up. Otherwise, I would materialize my mad battle form to broaden your horizon.
No need for that.
Not to mention that there were only 20 other scientific engineering geniuses like me among my peers at that time.
The evil dragon is gone, Ding Yuan is missing. Benon lost both the admiral and the guard general in the blink of an eye. But they aren't in chaos, why?
Because of her suppression.
Princess Kanchue, a hereditary noble. A top student from a prestigious university.
A blogger that has hundreds of millions of fans.
An expert at verbal attack, the paparazzi's nemesis.
And also a super strong heaven tier Lord Mummy as her backer. Under her decisive government, Bei Yang is behaving in an orderly manner. The evil dragon did not pass the throne to his former subordinates who fought alongside him, but to an out-of-nowhere top student noble. The evil dragon thinks that he is the same as Lu Huangshu, who makes 3 calls at the thatched cottage and gets the genius Zhuge.
T/N, Zhuge Liangkongming.
She's now only a temporary admiral, but as soon as she had worn that gown and sitting on that throne, she's now a tiger whose master is gone. Either she spares no effort in completing her duty like Prime Minister Zhuge or transforms into. At the end, Eastern Han Dynasty, divided into the 3 kingdoms. No, the evil dragon is the thief Cao Cao.
The Chow thief. She's Sima E. 3 kingdoms return to Jin.
This kind of public opinion war was used by the old Earth for a long while. It can only deceive stupid people.
It can't shake the enemy's foundation.
Old Earth is a liar, lying, but he doesn't seek evidence to prove his lie.
Indifferent.
Every lie I make was extracted from the enemy's public information.
After they are proved to be true, then I tell them that the world is dark and distorted.
War, famine, and slaughter never stop.
Mice and demur. Husband and wife guard against each other like thieves. Kiths and kins will eventually kill each other. No matter how hard one tries. It's hard even to feed your family. How is it possible to change the world? You shed blood for Beiyang.
But as easy as blowing dust, the out-of-nowhere military advisor. Step on your brethren's corpses and rise.
Indeed, truth always hurts more than lies. Military advisor.
4.
You want us to rescue the two